Sonomy with the 5, boom! Sonomy, welcome in, man.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless
Risen, thank you for the sub. Risen with the 5 bomb. Sands with the 7 months. Oh my God, we have a hype train! No! Emotions dropping a motherfucking 10 bomb. We have a lot of follows. Emotions, thank you. God damn. Autonomy with the 10 bomb. Autonomy or an emotion! Holy shit! Do 5 pull-ups? You want me to? Wow! Timberity, thank you for the 11 months! Welcome in! Guys, drops are not on yet. Stop spamming, you fucking freaks. Cameroni, thank you for the 9-month sub. God damn! We have so many follows coming in right now, bro. I might have to turn off the follow alert. Slang just dropped a 10 bomb. Fellas, matches are coming up quick. Holy shit. Alright, let me turn off my follows real quick, so they don't go through the alerts. It's now or never. Slang! Thank you for the 10 bomb! One day subs if NRG don't qual. These are my big matchups I got. NRG 3-1 overpower. They always come out slow. Falcons take down VP 3-1. NRG 3-2 over Nipples. KC get a dub over Twisted Minds, close fashion. SSG beat Vitality today. Shopify take down MIBR. Those are the big matches what I got. SSG lol. You must forgot last time they played SSG 3-1 them. Yeah, it's a different SSG. Oh yeah, because Vitality looks so much better. Vitality looks so much better than what they used to. Goddamn, man. Yo, I should have the follows off. Slang, thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate it, Slang. Emotions with the 5 bomb. Emotions, thank you for the love, man. We've had a couple 10 bombs. Shop play mates? I don't think that's today. Fuck! Torsos, welcome in. Plod with the 1-year sub. What up, Litter? Chat, we got a big day today. We got a big day today. Really quick, let me see if I can get this. Let me make sure I got everything good to go today. Background should be good. Yo, what is this? Who even is this over here? I literally couldn't even tell you who that is. I mean, this is Atto. This is supposed to be Vatira. This looks like AJ. This looks like AJ. You got the wrong guy. Hey! The boys! The boys hanging out, man! Oh, do you guys like that photo? We're gonna watch Beast Mode's top goals here in a bit. Real pic? Should we put that as a background pic? Do we put that as a background pic? I'll save that. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, deadass. They look like they're literally about to explode. They all look like beanbags. God damn! Emotion! Holy fuck! Emotions has dropped bombs today! Emotions! Thank you for the subs, man! Holy, how tall are the twins, dead ass? Does anyone know how tall Kalirs and Rawas are? I think they're like 5 or 6. I don't know. I think they're 5. They're 5'4". No, I think they're taller than that. They're like 5. They're 5'7". So 5'7" means 5'2". Bro, what even is this? Like, what are we talking about? What the hell? Why are the twins the exact same? And then Drawley's just mogging. This is one of our mods in here. If you guys want to know what our mods look like, this is what they look like. What up, Devo? How's it going, bro? Drawley just frame logged his teammates. Kyler, thank you for the prime sub. Crapio, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Emotions, for the love today, man. I appreciate it, bro. I need to turn off my follows and my alerts. We have gained literally like 60 follows already. God damn, this major's going crazy already. Kyler, thank you for the love, man. Timeout these. Remember, there's timeouts in these series. In best of 5, there's a timeout. I don't think that's true. That's never been a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say they do not have timeouts in best of 5s. This guy says this is what he thinks of when he sees America.
Thank you, everybody, for making.
There are timeouts. It's new. No, there's not. I don't believe that. I actually don't think there is. I don't think. What the fuck is this? Yo, Forky's legit got tits. Why is Forky trying to mog? Why is Forky trying to mog us? I'm saving all these images for when I need them. I mean, no one's using this, bro. This looks insane. This literally looks insane. They wouldn't even be able to play video. They wouldn't even be able to get on a plane. Unban me from your Discord. Bro, if you got banned from my Discord, you're a fucking weirdo. Who the fuck even are these? Daniel doesn't even look like Daniel. I don't even know what he's saying. Does anyone in here want to know what the team would look like if they're chicks? Here you go. Why does Daniel look the same?
What a finish. They closed the door on NRG 3 games straight, and that's the end of the run for the former champs.
Who the hell are these people? Bro, this Sora is... Kill! Gluten, thank you for the 11-month sub. Cam with the 5-month sub. Kaz with the big sub. What up, Kaz? Kyler, thank you again. Lucid, Snaz, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Thank you again, Emotions. What is this car? There is so much wrong with this.
What a finish. They closed the door on NRG 3 games straight, and that's the end of the run for the former champs.
Who is this supposed to be? This looks like CJ. I don't even know who this is. That's Fetty Wap? Alright. I got linked to TikTok.
وشجعونا وإن شاء الله نبيض.
As we approach the pillars,
Yo, I can't lie, that's dope.
وشجعونا وإن شاء الله نبيض.
as we approach the pillars,
God damn Miro!
watch it, love it, you're all living in it.
God damn! Miro dropping a 25 bomb! Holy shit! Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, Miro. The amount of subs we've had to start today has been insane, bro. Let me play it actually, though. Chad, if you are rooting for NRG, let me see some goddamn loves just for the one time. Hey, trolls, if you're that upset that they won Worlds, I don't know what to tell you. Zam dropping a 10 bomb!
Watch it, love it, you're all living in it.
Trolls, the one thing that I ask of you in here is to not be upset that NRG won Worlds. Please, I beg. I fucking beg, please. It is what it is, it happened. Zam, thank you for the 10 bomb. Remedy with the 25 months. Licks, Zombie, Hacker. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. 142 sub train right now, bro. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. I kind of want to save this video because this is dope. Let me download this, if it lets me. That's a video I would use for later. God, the matches are going to be juiced today. Oh my God. The matches are going to be juiced today. NRT going to start off good, I hope. Casseroni, thank you for the sub. Alright, give me a couple minutes real quick, and I want to set these photos up. Put them in the background so I can use them for later. Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. Hopefully today's a banger day. I can't wait. We have 4 days of major watch party, and this is day 1 of 4. Matches, pre-show starts in an hour, and then we have matches in an hour and a half. Dylan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Luckins, thank you. Alright, let me add these photos. You are cinema ever. Bro, to the dudes typing drops. There are no drops yet. I'll let you know when they're on. I don't know if you guys are good or not. Yo, Mahoney, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Your title says they're on. I will let you know when they're officially on. Cinema. Alright, really quick, let me send these photos to myself and put them in here. Where's that other photo I saved? Alright, we should be good. Alright, let me pull this up, put these in, and then we'll get it going. God damn, bro. It feels so weird that the major's already here. Look at Johnny Boy's top 25. I will. We'll look at that here in a minute. FNT, thank you for the sub. Colin, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Exclamation drops, exclamation gamble, exclamation watch time. Bots are active. Bots are active. Exclamation gamble if you are a bot. This is literally what some people's chats look like. I'm not kidding. And I don't even know how that's possible. What are they gambling? Alright. Watch you forever. Alright, let me save these photos, and then once these are saved, I want to have a photo of each team or a couple teams. Alright, there's that one. I need the NRG flicking off one. Alright, let me add these in. Alright, you guys won't see me for a second. Sit here and watch this. Every time we win a series, you guys are going to see this face, so get used to it. Image, add. I need an image of the boys. I mean, this photo is literally insane. It's not even going to fucking fit. I mean, what the fuck even is this? I don't even know what, like, how to even, what this is. Frame mog? Who's mogging who? They all look the same. Ion, thank you for the sub. Sushi, thank you for the sub. Yo, this photo is actually insane. Why did Chronic stay a twig? Let me see. I mean, nah, he's low-key jacked under there. He's low-key jacked under there. Hey, trolls, get used to this one. Bro, their photo is by far the best. I don't give a fuck. Like, as a guy that, like, doesn't want KC to do good, hey, what is up with all these dudes, these fucking bots spamming? Because now this is making me look sus. Drops are not on, you fucking idiots. Yo, Kaz, thank you for the Prime sub. Are you view bonding? It actually does look like it with the way these messages are. It's now on. Should we watch in our beast mode's best goals? Most hype moments. Or whatever it is. We have like a little bit of time. Or top clips of the week. Top clips of the week or... Yeah, let's watch top clips of the week. That just came out. It literally came out 20 minutes ago.
All right, I will not be embarrassed like this, Senju. I refuse.
All right, let me record this.
All right, he's gonna.
All right, we are going to watch top clips of the week. All right. No, I mean that is a real photo of them. They're no longer nice after winning worlds. They're cocky like the French. Anyways, everybody, welcome in. It is time for another top clips of the week. Let's see if we can get 1,000 likes on this video. Let me know what your favorite clip is below, and I love you.
Go over here again.
Yeah!
Wait, what just happened? What was that?
Fuck was that? What?
That is
Are you
insane.
How in the
Oh, it's
hell?
TAS?
Sweet mother of God!
Oh, it's TAS? I was gonna say, that's not real. That was insane. Oh my god.
Boom! 2 clips in 1 game in 10 seconds. Oh my god.
Dude, his timing with those is actually perfect. I might have one in here. Speed.
Oh my god, JC, I hate you. And your mom's.
Is this why he had to shave his eyebrows right there?
Play me in FIFA.
Bro, he is not good enough where a random player is going to score a goal on him if they can hit the ball at all. No, he lost in FIFA? Wait, he lost the speed in FIFA?
I am the best
Oh my god.
in the world. And JC is a beer alcoholic who doesn't save his ass.
Reynolds!
Save it. Saveable.
Reynolds got that in his bag? I didn't even know Reynolds had that in his bag.
You'll not do something crazy.
Like that? What?
This guy's got the humor of like a fucking first grader. I'm talking about pro. Oh my god. Hey, come on now. That was my pitch.
Yeah, son!
That was actually nice.
That is why you practice those!
God damn. Get blocked, kid.
No look.
What? How did he save that?
God, this is so weird seeing Queso playing Rocket League.
Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold up!
It's okay.
Wait a darn
so
good
winnable.
minute here.
Okay, so this is
What just happened to me there?
Wait, what do you mean?
It looked like he hit it, Loki.
Touched it, it didn't go nowhere.
It's fine.
I can go.
Are you?
Yeah. Round. Double.
Nice shot.
Ah! I fucking him! I fucking him!
Winbred, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Claps, as well for the sub.
Fucking
I
him,
just
bro.
woke up. You ready? You ready for beast mode? I am, bro.
I don't even think I've seen it.
God damn.
Wait.
That was actually gross.
Was that not Loki a nice shot?
Wait. Oh, never mind. That was nice.
Need to boost first. Sidewall?
Beefy. Who's Elpo?
He does have a flip. Jeez. Dude, come on, man. Come on. I mean, it's a sick shot. I'll give you credit, but what are the odds? It's 2 times in one game. Just off my car and in.
I'm here.
Wait, bang?
I'm up.
I'm on your
Banging
right.
forward. Banging forward.
One more.
Yeah.
Oh!
Let's go.
Zach, let's go.
That was actually gross.
Ceiling big stuff. Zach, you are so sexy, Zach. Holy fuck, man. Oh my.
I thought it was
Oh
good bounce.
yes, Zach.
Go back.
Run.
Oh, Benji, try. Go. No, he's.
Oh my God! Oh my
Lion, thank you for the sub. Save, thank you. Base, thank you guys.
Cross map pinch, bro.
Oh my God! What?
How is that 90?
Put it right.
Oh, nice recovery on that shot.
Yo, that was clean. I actually don't even know how I got back to that. Damn, that was clean.
Do you want to play in any of these tournaments, Tuck? How long you been... Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I just got peeked on.
Oh.
158. Oh my
That was
God.
perfect. Yukio, I heard he's been streaming again. Or I saw it on Twitter.
Clip that shit. Is it clippable? That was sick, no? Boom.
Sweet. Let's. That is insane. That might be my best no look.
What's
guys.
good?
Holy
Welcome
crap.
in, guys.
Holy crap.
Big Daddy, thank you for the sub.
Oh my.
Oh, I peeked.
Playing trying to beat us, but we're going to play game.
Voice critical.
That's in there, y'all. They ain't saving that one.
Oh my God!
Why does it sound like shit?
Wait, what a shot though! No!
They're not.
Oh.
Oh my
Dude, these camera settings are insane.
We can't score. These guys are like damn plot armor.
Well, how did they save that one?
What?
Oh, fuck. Ooh, fourth. That was gross.
I'm the nastiest player on right now. No one's hitting that today. Nobody but me.
That was nasty. I can't count. Oh, hell no.
Yo, what the fuck? I bounced off.
That
oh
is
my God,
insane.
Bro. Yo, someone clip that shit right now. Yo, what the fuck?
Pinch in your net. So.
That's the shit that happens to me when I'm already having a bad day.
Yeah,
Having a bad day.
exactly
I mean, that's
how
shit you
thought
need to
that
happen.
would go in, for sure.
I'm in the middle. Oh my God! Great shot! Great press in the middle. I'm here. Don't. Nice!
Oh my God.
No, oh God. Yo, stop! Alright, Lacey, on God. On. Oh my God.
Dude, it is so cool seeing everyone playing this shit.
Oh shit, bro! Oh my gosh! Woo! Come on! Give me
That's a
that
crazy
shit.
read.
Give me that shit. That was my peak right
Yeah,
there.
that entire tournament was chalk. Why did everyone say that tournament was like going rough? I saw something with XQC or something. He showed up late or didn't show up. Everybody was late. I don't really understand how that's possible. Like, I don't get how so many people are bad with time management. That's like my one thing that drives me nuts. Because streamers weren't taking it serious. Yeah, but if you agree to a tournament, why would you not... I don't know. It's just like rude. Flight, thank you for the sub. Shiro, thank you for the love, man.
What is that, bro? It's the luckiest thing. Luckiest thing ever.
Because they don't care. They're all young and disrespectful. I mean, they're not all young.
Can you quit?
Like, young to me is like a 15-year-old kid. That's young to me. Not someone who's like 20 and plus.
The game, just so I don't have to, and I'll still give you the gifted, please. Because I'm about to fucking lose this shit.
Well, what if I quit and then you say that I quit?
No, Jinxie, on my mother's life, I will still pay you. Just get me the fuck out of this game as quick as possible, please.
Yeah, I got you.
I've won. He's quit. I've won. He's quit, chat.
You just said on.
I've won.
You just said on your
I've
mother's
fucking
life.
won. You just fucking won. I've won.
Bro.
Chat, he's just rage quit.
You just said.
Bro, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Dude, come on, dude. It was.
Chat, he's just fucking rage quit.
7-2.
I've won by forfeit.
On your mom's life, did you hit him with that?
Oh, my bad, Matty, my bad. You can't back here, mate.
What?
Go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down. Yes.
You broke rule 1.
Yo, how does Virtus Pro do today? I want to know. They only play one match today, right? Virtus Pro plays Falcons, I think, only today, yeah. Which, if I'm them, I would rather play Falcons first than GK or Furia, because these are the more important matchups to get out of the group. Falcons are probably going to run it.
I didn't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know.
Henson, Rossi, thank you guys for the subs, man. I mean, going this crazy over a goal is absolutely insane. You would think he just scored like a $2 million goal.
You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Yeah! These guys are solid. These guys are solid.
Bro, look at everyone playing this goddamn game.
I finessed. That was clean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was clean. Bro got finessed. You are disgusting. Oh man. Flipped him and then
That was actually nice.
Oh my god.
The Jinxie influence? Bro, I'll be honest, it's crazy how much impact even like I've seen. Like I did one collab with Jinxie, but just him playing the game, that was like a month ago when I played with him, by the way. And to this, like yesterday, I gained like 400 follows. Like the day before that, like 400. It's fucking nuts. It's because there's so many more people just coming to the game randomly looking at it. Wonder, thank you for the big sub.
Are we dead ass? Now it's in your fucking neck.
I can't get off.
Lacey said yesterday was grinding.
Backboard, man.
Crazy.
Dude,
yeah, the pre-show starts, guys, in 45 minutes.
You're built like a fucking...
Jinxie said he's going to be watching the major on the crowd days, probably. That would be cool.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Yo, tell Rachel to clip that right now. 100.
I have a banana to eat, by the way.
When it comes to it. Okay, I mean, cool. That was a nice shot. Oh, yeah, Rocket League does have central.
Skibo, thank you for the 5 bump. I appreciate it, Skibo. Hope you're doing well, man.
That's so calculated.
Redacted got signed by Virtus Pro, yeah. Blaze, thank you. I appreciate it, Skibo. Thank you, Blaze.
Holy shit! Fuck me, that's good.
Okay.
Fuck that dude. Why do you guys shit talk him every time he pops up? Like, I've never watched his stream, but I don't know what he's done wrong to you. What up, Del Messi?
Fuck me, that's good.
Okay. I mean, are we fucking...
Oh, Cosmic. Oh my god! Cosmic just got shit on. Oh, Cosmic's in here. What up, Cosmic?
Oh. What? Best save ever. Best save ever.
Captain America
G, 1
sub.
second, G.
W-O-O-O.
Come on, G. Come on, G. That's for you, bro.
Waiting for class to start.
Something like.
Dude, I remember when I was in college, I was a freshman, and there was a LAN going on in EU. And I was like in my like 9 a.m. class just watching it the whole time. I really remember doing exactly what you're doing.
That's for you, my boy.
Never happened. Why would I lie about that? Oh!
Nice. Let's go, bro. That's so good.
This motherfucker. Here we go again, bro. Here we go again. Oh my god, this already made the clips. This literally happened yesterday. Hey, Cosmic. Good pass here. Again, bro. How about you suck that shit, kid? How about you suck that shit? Keep quick chat me, kid. Keep quick chat me, kid.
Holy shit.
28, by the way, dude, yesterday or like 2 days ago, I had like a midlife crisis. I was like, holy fuck, I'm 28. I'll be 30 in 2 years. I literally thought that. Bro, he looks awful. Oh my god. Dude, is this what he's looked like the last like week? When did he shave his head? This might be one of the, no offense, this might be one of the worst looks I've ever seen. And he's like a solid looking dude, right? But like this is awful. How did it freeze?
Oh no. Chat. What the?
High Fives playing with Bella? Interesting. Noted, noted.
What?
That's my peak. That's my peak. I'll be honest.
Mr. Ronaldo! What? Okay, yeah, I'm off this game.
Birdie, Ripple, thank you for the sub. Wyman,
the
thank
worst
you.
game ever.
Yo, Cap, your morning's been good. What makes you think Falcons will beat Virtus.pro 3-1? I can see it being an upset. Because I think Falcons are, all three players are more individually skilled than the players on Virtus.pro. And I hate saying that, but that's just my honest reaction. I think Falcons are gonna have to be nothing as good as we thought they were gonna be, and Virtus.pro are gonna be having to play good to win that. I hope Virtus.pro upset that. Guys, I will be rooting for every NA team like no other today. But I'm just being realistic with my predictions. I think Falcons should be able to take care of that. Plus, it's their first big series, right? They're not playing like NA or like lower EU teams. They're playing Falcons, a team who's like NRG KC level. Okay?
Dead ass, bro.
Yeah, it's this crazy condition where like, if I don't use my glasses, I physically can't see.
Oh.
No.
No.
No. No! Hey, you fuck!
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, that dartboard is sick.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck!
Bro, that yellow text cannot pop up right there. Like, I thought I scored that shit.
Wait, what happened?
That yellow text.
Oh my god, it did. You thought it said Reynolds
Bro,
scored.
that yellow text cannot pop up right there. Like, I thought I scored that shit.
Oh, I saw this on Twitter. He posted this. That was nice.
Oh, what an angle! Holy shit!
It's quiet. He's locking in. Holy flick!
Oh.
Wow, that's just in my net. Cheers.
That was disgusting.
Don't stare at the camera.
Why do you have a stream open? You're literally cheating.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Oh! Look at that!
Wow. How did he do that? That is impressive.
Oh! Look at that!
That was really nice.
See ya? That was actually so clean as well. Wow.
No way.
Case, if you score this.
Oh my god! Dude, he's played the game a good amount before. There's no way he just, like, this is insane. What the fuck?
So cool.
Oh, he's diamond? I was gonna say, he used to be champ? Okay, I was gonna say that, this is like, fuck. I was like, what the fuck?
Case, if you score this. You're so cool. No. How
Bro, I would love him and Jinxie just to start grinding the game and try to get to, like, GC together.
are you good at every game? Case, how are you good at every game that we play? Oh my god! Let's go! Nice! Hey!
Bang. One there. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Clog, thank you for the 5 months sub. Marty, thank you for the 15 months. Punch, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everybody.
Stupid ass. That's new tech. That's new tech. Fake the AFK. That's new tech right there. Get out of my lobby! That's new tech.
Oh, dude. Does anyone in here remember when Scrub Killer used to rock the Esper? Does anyone in here remember? 1v1s. I don't know if anyone remembers. This is like old days. When Johnny Boy, he used to play Johnny Boy show matches.
Ah putain.
How old is K-Dop? I'm actually curious. He's got to be like 28. He's 27? I thought K-Dop was older than me, I swear to God. I thought he was at least 28. He was born the same year I was. God damn. So he's repping for the Unks in EU. Love that. How old's Fairy Peak? Damn, Fairy Peak's 27 too? Fuck me. Holy shit, I think that actually makes me the oldest person. Outside of casters and shit. Fuck. Fruity? Oh wait, Fruity's gotta be old. Damn! Motherfucker's 20. Oh, Leth, yeah. Leth takes the cake. Leth's gotta be 30. Yeah, Leth's 30. Leth's about to be 31. Will you watch KC vs Twisted Minds or SSG Vitality so I know if I can leave your stream? Bro, what? We're probably gonna tap into both, but we'll probably watch a mix of both. Whatever series is better at the moment. But we'll probably go game to game. But probably Twisted Minds Vitality, being realistic. And then we'll switch over. Cell, Cryptic, Hunt, Easty. Thank you guys for the big subs. Thank you, Cirque, please no. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, guys.
Those motherfuckers. Hills, I'll hit a clip
Bro,
for you. And
Bane, you're
on
getting
it,
timed out for an hour. Go take a break.
Oh, suck my balls. Wow. 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 Wow.
Guys, drops are not on, you idiots. I will let you know when they're on. They'll be on in like 30 minutes.
Good game. No! 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 No!
Oh! What the fuck? Nice
That's
shot.
actually cold as shit.
That I was curious how he'd score
was
that.
In.
Wait, turn around.
Wait. Oh! Oh my god! That was almost the greatest shot I've ever hit.
Yeah! Whoa! What that's in? What was just on my screen? I score this? What even just fucking happened? What just happened? That is not.
Oh
that
my
is not
god! What?
Yeah! Whoa! What that's in? What was just on my screen? I score this? What even just fucking happened? What just happened? That is not what I saw, Epic Games. That is not what we just witnessed. You're lying to me. I'm not schizo, I swear.
I've never seen him do base cam.
Nice. That was clean.
Woo! What a save!
Oh dang it! I hit that too far away.
Wow!
Oh my god! What a save! Holy crap!
Whoa! Holy hell! That was perfect. Guys, drops are not on for 30 minutes.
I'm him.
Wait, guys. 6.
Oh, come on, bro. Here we go. This is definitely... I can just tell by this way he started reacting that this is for a YouTube short or some shit. Like, no, just the starting voice. Nacho, Panda, thank you for the subs.
I'm him.
Wait, guys. 6-7-6-7. 6-7-6-7 level. Holy shit, we did it. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yes. We did it.
I have not.
In your first SSL game, you get rattles.
Oh,
my
nice
God.
play.
Oh my god.
Rattles is getting cooked.
Nice shot.
Okay, triple reset, let's go!
Bro, I cannot get over the way he looks.
Fake it. Ooh, ceiling. Shot. Woo! Hey, that's a nice shot. I love that. Man, that was really good.
I'm not even ass. I'm way better.
No, you're fucking shit. You might have to do the tutorial. How have you missed the fucking ball?
Bro, I'll never understand how people would rather stream in a room like this than a room like this. I just don't get it. Like, this room just looks so uncozy and shit. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
Kev, how much do you play RL off stream? I don't think I played RL off stream once in the last couple months, if that helps you out.
How the fuck have you just done that?
One more.
Oh, hell no.
Read that. Oh! Dude, I have absolutely zero faith.
You said you played with Mist? I played with Mist when I first moved here, and that was in November, off stream.
Absolutely zero faith.
Some banks. Oh, what a shot!
You remember Nick Merck's nice-ass gaming room in his old house? Yeah, but that wasn't like a nice one. Like, we'll look at that in a bit. I'll show you. Actually, fuck it. I'll show you real quick, and then we'll get back to the video. Yo, if you guys are watching on the YouTube and you're still here, comment Pineapple Express. Show you're a real one. Let me show you. I did not like this setup. Tell me if you guys like this setup. This video. You're talking about that's 3.6 million views.
Guys.
Like, it's a cool idea, but it's just like, I like some natural light and stuff. Like, just have, I don't know, some greenery. Look.
Put it out with extra for him. He'll be able to hang out here a little bit. Garage sale. I mean, stores that are connected to
Like, it's so, it feels like you're in a casino.
PlayStations and Xboxes. Sets right here. Big shot. But it hits everything.
Like, it feels like you're in a casino. Do you guys agree? It doesn't feel like a play. I don't know. I feel like it would drive me nuts.
In this area.
Where's his
So
setup
the middle
at?
section of the room is Nick's desk.
This
where
is his setup.
He's going to spend the majority of his time, so it was really important that we put a lot of
Like, it's just too much for me, in my opinion.
time and energy.
I'm not saying my setup's great, but, like, I have, like, 2 big windows over here. The light doesn't really hit me too much, but it, like, opens up back here. It just, like, I don't know. It just feels like a casino. I know what you mean, but damn, that room. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, and then he ended up selling the home. And they moved to Florida. I did see that. All right, let's get back to the video.
Shaw. Wow.
Trust these guys just don't get off the ball, man. Bro, that's just such that's
I don't love this. Ugh. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I like that.
Blue Dream, thank you for the 6 months.
Oh.
When does RLCS start? Pre-show starts in 20 minutes. 20-some minutes.
Oh.
Nah, that shot was sick,
that was
bro.
nice.
That was...
Guys, drops are not on. Why are you spamming it? Drops are not on. They will be on in 30 minutes. Please, mods, time some fucking people out there just spamming it, please.
Oh, wait, you can score that, maybe. If you can get a quick shot.
Yep. Nope. Fuck. Yep. No.
Wait, what happened with Scrub? Why are you guys spamming Scrub?
Do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I like that.
Did I pass it?
Wow.
No, I didn't.
you guys just don't. That's just
Love this. I do.
I like that.
Perfect.
Oh.
Nah, that shot was sick,
that was
bro.
nice.
That was...
Nice shot.
Come up.
Nah, some of y'all gotta chill, though. Some of y'all gotta chill, bro. Like, you don't know what someone's going through and shit, man. Come on. Be nice.
He's off the ceiling. Oh, wait, you can score that, maybe. If you can get a quick shot.
Yep. Nope. Fuck. Yep. No. Get back. Get back.
I miss. I had a feeling. Oh, I messed with my... Never mind, I didn't mess with my skin.
Nice, my bad. I bumped you. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! My fucking hero. And it's open! It's open, finish it!
Get that boy! You do that for me, baby!
I got it!
Oh my goodness, that was
Oh my
absolute
god.
cinema. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That was actually so tough, dude. Oh my goodness, bro.
What a script!
Yo, that was wild.
Good save for my teammate.
This guy's name is literally based off Heatseeker.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I actually got that. No way, bro.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Right here, Pat.
Bro, mods, please time these people out. I'm not even kidding. Please. Or just ban the word drops, please. Ban the word drops, please. Just for like a bit. Just ban the word drops. You don't even need a timeout. Just time out the word drops. Can one of the mods time out the word, ban the word drops?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up and shut
I know
up!
I have my title, but this
God
is insane.
Damn. Just shut the hell up! My God, like, what is wrong with you? Do you just like talk? Like, do you just like talking to yourself? God damn! Like, bro, like, real talk, like, I've been hearing this fucking dude just dap tore my ear off all fucking game. Bro, shut up!
Holy shit, bro.
Flix isn't able to get a good touch on it, and fakes the ball! Lito fakes the entire Astros defense! That is phenomenal!
Oh. Bro, I saw yesterday. Did anyone see how much money Kai has made? Kai hasn't streamed in like 5 months or 6 months. I don't know how long it's been. But since he did that marathon thing, he's making $250K a month still off resubs. How crazy is that? $250K each month. And that means previous month he's been making way more. But they just finally are slowly getting canceled.
Fuck, I didn't even see him, bro. What the I did say we missed that low-key. That was fucking open. The lobby's tweaking! What the fuck am I just saying?
Odds, just ban the word drops, please. Exclamation drops and drops. For now.
No look, W no look shot.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's you, that's you. No,
Max.
It's stupid. I swear to God, I can't help you. I can't help you.
Max. Nigga, I hated the ball. Nah.
Good demo. I can't see. I'm smoke screened. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a goal. What is that? And we got a low 5. Oh shit. I didn't know you did that. I did not see that part.
I'm the best in the fucking world. I swear to God, teammate. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Is that at the Shopify
That's
facility?
a full field air dribble into a flip reset. Someone clip that.
Nice
Please.
shot.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. I'm just trying to think to myself, like, which one of these teams is gonna... Oh, shoot! What a shot!
Oh, shoot! What the...
Thank you, Charles.
Air dribble. That's insane.
I think that was
Crusade, thank you for the sub.
Oh
Days, Joker, Blue Dream,
He
thank
is
you guys.
gonna ones. I can't
Oh wait,
count.
chill.
Dog
Oh,
shit in
no.
3. He's gonna ones though.
I want it to be on the record that after this game, I switched to Finnick and beat him.
Motherfucker's clipping.
We went 1-1 against each other.
Motherfucker's clipping. Motherfucker came to clip. GG, we still got 3 minutes left.
I don't know. Da Vinci is free. Free 99. I'm not real, bro. I'm not real! Why did I miss that? Nah, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I can't.
Oh!
Damn.
Nice shot.
Bang. Bang! Come on! Oh my god, this is gross! This is my first time scoring this shot in game. Ground to air to ceiling off the back wall, double with the flip. I've never scored that in game.
Oh yeah, come on. Let's do something with that.
2v1, 2... Oh, I got chip, I think. I'm gonna go. Oh no, oh no.
Good game!
What a save.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, Fnatic's just gonna win the foot race to that ball. That means UNC. They can clear this
Oh.
over here for a minute. That's a beautiful... Oh my, Cozy couldn't believe what he saw. Completely stops moving in his tracks. UNC.
Guys, the pre-show starts in
Aaron
20
and
minutes.
Fnatic, what a play.
Oh, this might be tough.
No way, that's a... Oh, he doesn't
saved it! No!
Redacted should have signed with Fnatic instead of VP. I mean, you said 20 minutes for 20 minutes. Bro, it's always been 10:30. Anyways. But no. I do think it would have been cool to have Fnatic over Virtus Pro, but then again, bro, those guys probably just want a better contract and more money, which I don't blame them.
Yes!
god!
Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, bro.
This is okay. All right.
Yeah, a lot.
We're gonna analyze. We're just gonna analyze.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, do we have time for one more, or do we?
Let it be said, no one beats us 4-1.
Wait, why is Barcelona trending?
Oh, it's probably because they just lost, mate. Oh my god, they're bottling the title.
Why were they're trending because of that?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Alright. Good video, good video, good video. Hey, drop a thumbs up, a like. I literally can't end my record. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's watch Beast Mode's best plays. Let's watch Beast Mode's best plays.
No one.
This should be good. Alright, we're gonna try to make it through this video. Why are you saying I'm paused? Alright, let's watch Beast Mode's best goals. This should be pretty good. Rate the top 25. Oh yeah, do you guys want us to rate the top 25? I just spit. Let's look at the top 25 before. I'd rather do that. We can watch this tomorrow. Let me look. I haven't even looked at this yet. Alright, let's have a look. Who should we go through first? Let's go through Dazrins, and we'll work our way over to right to left. He's got Vatira at number 1, Atomic at 2, Drawley 3, 4 Atto, Zen at 9. Yo, is Zen losing aura? No, Nupo? Where's TRK? TRK's at 13 on Dazarin's list? I don't know if I like this list. Alright, let me look at CJ. Nupo and TR... Does he have Twisted Minds winning this event? Zen at 25? That's gotta be for clicks. That's gotta be for clicks. Let me refresh my chat. It keeps disappearing. That's gotta be troll just for bait. Like, even as a guy that doesn't want to see EU do good, that doesn't even make sense. Also, we have 192 fucking sub train right now, and we're an hour and 18 minutes in the stream. Holy fuck. Pre-show starting soon? No, the stream starts, but it doesn't come on yet. It'll come on and probably like, they always just have a big countdown. I can pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Zen won't make it out of group. Do you guys have Vitality making it out of their group? Let me show you their group. K-Corp, they've lost 11 straight times to Twisted Minds and SSG. SSG beat them 3-1 last time. So, I mean, realistically, if they beat SSG today, they probably have a decent chance of making it out of their group. If they lose, they're fucked there. That's a big series for SSG and Vitality. They both need that badly. Like, they both have to win that. I mean, no, SSGs definitely can lose this series. I would say that this series right here could be a coin flip. I don't know if you guys agree. Even though SSG beat them 3-1 last time, I'm not sold on SSG the way they've been looking. So this series could easily be a coin flip. When do these series happen? At 2 Eastern? Who is Nivey54? I actually don't even know who that is as one of my mods. Like, I'm about to unmod you because I don't even know who the fuck you are. Knock, I changed. When did you even get mod? You gave it to him a while ago? Alright. You can stay mod for a little bit. Alright, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So, the first series of the day, we have Power NRG. That should be good. Probably... NRG usually comes out slow, but I think this should be a 3-1 minimum. Nip, we're not watching that. Don't give a fuck. Who's Five Fears? Is that the SSA team? Techo Snowy Guns? Falcons Virtus Pros after that, right? Oh, no, it's not. What series is after that? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, Mates TSM. Hey, is TSM a sleeper team? Do they low-key make some series competitive? Spinks, Catalysm, and Kevin. Hendy, Nevins, Icicle, Baddies, Hespe, Spoil, Mesho, Chaz. Thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it. I thought Nip played after NRG. No, it goes Power NRG, and then the next series is Mates TSM. MIBR Shop. We're watching MIBR Shop over TSM Mates. I'll be honest with you guys. They're both on at the same time. And MIBR, were they the 1 seed? I think they were the 1 seed. If I'm not mistaken. No, they weren't? Okay. Astro, Raise Bull, sad. I'll be honest with you, man. The way Shop's been looking, I'm not 100% locked in on that series. I could see that going to 5. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope Shop are locked and they pop off. Then we have... Then the series after that is Falcons, Virtus Pro, and GK Furia play. We're going to watch Falcons, Virtus Pro, but we'll probably tap into this as well. And then the big boy series, Twisted Minds KC. Imagine Twisted Minds come out and win that. Vitality SSG. God damn, there's some good series. And then NRG plays Nip today as well. After that. And I believe that's the last series of the day. No, Shop plays Mates. God damn. Vinicius, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. When does it start? We have a 7-minute countdown. Holy fuck. Tomorrow is Zen's birthday. You're telling me he's going to get knocked out of RLCS on his birthday. That is fucked up. That is absolutely fucked. I wouldn't put that on my worst enemy, man. But it must happen. Where's the boys at? Bro, TRK did not retire. No one cares. Yo, do you guys like this photo? Do you like this Vitality photo better or this one? Second one? Daniel's gotta go. This one literally is disgusting. Daniel looks like a fucking freak. Bro, that photo is so good, man. That photo is so good of them. That photo is so good. I hope we go back-to-back this year, man. Is Jinxie gonna watch? I don't know. Apparently he might only watch the crowd days. BLR, thank you for the sub. JPEGs, thank you for the sub. Jeremy, Benjamin, Watch for Fun, thank you guys for the subs, man. We have a 206 sub train. Where's KFC? Are you talking about these guys? That photo low-key has aura, that's why I don't like showing it. That's why I don't like showing it. Alright, we got 3 minutes, guys. I'm excited to see what the venue looks like. Or at least, like, what their setups are going to look like. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys. Zin just hopped on Rocket League, everybody. He's warming up.
Holy shit.
Spicy, thank you for the prime sub. This fucking song again, you just got timed out for an hour. Enjoy your night. Sorry you don't like the song. Tick Tick Boob, thank you for the sub. What do you guys think of this thumbnail? This is for, what do you guys think of this? Daniel looks weird in this. That's why I don't like it. It's not bad, though. You look weird. No one's fat. Who would win to arm wrestle, you or Daniel? I don't know. That would be a fight to the death. Two giants duking it out. Goliath, thank you for the sub. Spicy, Big, JTR, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, Dre, for the big sub. Juicy, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, guys. I have a meeting in 5 minutes. I mean, the matches don't start till 11. How come you aren't there in person? Rocket League has never asked once for me to go and stream there. So, we do our watch parties from home and we just hang out. Get on early and stuff. Which, honestly, I don't really mind it. D's coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Nah, Charles, if they don't want me there, they clearly don't. Brand risk? Bro, Jinxie literally spits on the camera and acts like he's coming on you guys. And they praise him. It has nothing to do with PR. Even though, obviously, Jinxie's bigger. I know. But I'm just saying, you can't do that. That doesn't make sense. D's, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. A-Tills, thank you for the 27. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, here we go. First killer just got on Rocket League. All the boys are getting on. What are you going to do for round 1 of Group C? I'm watching KC Twisted Minds. Vitality SSG is a backup series. I'll tap into both, but I'm watching KC first. Fane, it ain't here. Here we go, everybody. Lock in. It's about to go down.
It's a beautiful day in the city of Boston.
Production got upgraded.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
No! It's a fucking ad! Fuck no! We thought y'all stepped up your production! One damn time! This is reality. God damn it. Jackpot, Savage, Butters, thank you for the love. What up, Rizzo? Quality, thank you. I thought that, did you guys think they upped their production as well? I thought they were just showcasing Boston as a whole. But it was a fucking ad. God damn, you're kidding me. I did for a bit, but then it started looking like an ad. Oh, fuck. It's all good. Why would they showcase Boston? Because the land's there. Maybe hype it up.
And good morning, gamers! You're joining us for the Oscar Major here at the Aganis Arena. The 2026 season is trucking along, and over the next
This
2
guy's
days,
doing training
we'll find
packs.
out which teams
Hey,
will be
there's
the chosen
Fiber.
ones
Remember we were
destined
playing
to
with him?
perform for you
Fiber.
in the playoff stage. But of course, we first need to get through the group stage. I'm Leaf, and I'll be hanging out here with the players since unfortunately you can't join
Quality,
us.
thank you for the 5 bomb. Weed, I got my new iron test today.
We have 16 teams, as I said.
I was hitting them
vying
decent.
to be the best here.
My
at
floor
the
was going
Boston
190.
Major. And speaking of the best, I've actually got
I have the
reigning
worst-
world champions getting ready for the first matchup over here. Ask a quick question here. Atomic, because you guys missed out
Throwback
on
jerseys.
Copenhagen, kickoff land here, reigning world champs, do you feel that like now that it's in North America, there's a little extra weight maybe on you guys to perform and beat everyone else here?
Yeah, I think so. We have a goal to win a LAN in NA, and this is the perfect time, so yeah.
There's no better time. Hey, I don't want to delay it any longer. The show needs to get started. You want to kick us off? You want to tell them to get the show started? Let them know what to do. Get the show started.
Let's get the show started.
Yeah! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Let's go. What I want to achieve is I want to be the best players of all time. We're going to prove people wrong.
I'm excited to play this major for sure.
If NRG win Worlds this year, they will be the GOATs. All 3 of them.
Doing it. We know we can win it easily.
This is the first big event in Rlcs, so I think this is a very important step for us as a team.
Our season pretty decent. We got 2 good results. I think it will only go up from here.
Seeing all these players.
Yo! They got raid?
Keeps us motivated.
This is kind of cold.
زي زي mentioning it a lot.
طبعا متحمس نلعب في بطولة بوسن
Oh,
ميجر.
fuck.
حماس داخلين بكل حماسنا وقوتنا وبإذن الله.
Nowadays, every matchup is
hard.
Everyone wants to win.
I thought it was a hard group, but like it's not impossible. Everything can happen.
Sometimes you can defy the odds.
Bringing Kofor, he's obviously like up and coming. He brings that young energy that I think helps us a lot.
Nobody really believed how good we are right now. It's satisfying to have everybody see.
Yeah, playing in Boston wasn't that fun last time. Definitely means that.
You guys shouldn't even have made it. You got lucky you had 5 spots.
I think the thing that we want to prove is that we're the greatest team of all time.
Oh my god!
World, welcome to Boston for day 1 of the 2026 RLCS
first major of the season here. Going to be a fantastic day celebrating
Holy
the best of
fuck.
Rocket League. We got 16 teams from around the world. I'm excited. That video was getting me a little bit hyped. There's Zen saying he's excited to be back in Boston. This is where it all started for him.
Yeah, it's cold outside, but it's heating up already in these groups. I think these guys are ready. They know every single match is going to matter. It's going to be a good time, Des.
Yeah, it is going to be a good time. Like I said, Boston Major. Last time we were here in the Guinness Arena.
Yeah, our drops on. If you refresh the stream, does it say they're on?
After that year, you know, we haven't seen him really win anything since. Now he's back here. Maybe he makes some history. We don't know anything. Like all the players are saying, anything can happen. This is tight competition here.
Bates, last time we were
Not
here,
yet.
no NA teams made
I don't know.
Championship Sunday.
We won't have that problem this time.
We're reigning defending world champs right now.
We won't have that problem this time. Listen, NA's looking really good. And also, we got the reigning defending world champions. They're still here. They're playing, and they're looking good.
Yeah, that's fair, but the last time we said NA's looking so good.
Gibbs, you are a hater the last 8 years of NA. Leave. Go somewhere else. We're good off your opinions.
We have been playing the games. The season's been going great so far. We've had some fantastic Rocket League go down to kick you up on it all and to show you the best moments. These are the progressive top plays, folks. Starting off with number 10. Let's kick it off, Gibbs.
Let's go. Shout out to the subreddit for helping me build out this
Wavy.
list. There were so many places to choose from, so we're going to get 12 on here. We're starting 10 though. Wait, why? Wavy. Redacted, now Virtus Pro. This is how you clinch Boston. You clinch it in style against the world champs. Game 7, overtime. Wavy with the redirect. Let's see it from his point of view and see how hard of a shot this really is. Look at that. That's the second best redirect I've ever seen.
Listen, that was a great clinch goal, but let's talk about clutch. And it's with TRK right here. Look at that monkey mode, not the best touch. So you need a goal here. TRK.
God damn!
No one's ready to defend that. No one's expecting that, and that's why TRK is
That's the guy. Hey, remember, I beat Twisted Minds yesterday in ranked. I beat Nupo and Monkey Moon. If you missed the game, it's on my YouTube.
Defense not expected.
With Cosmic.
Listen, I just want to touch on the fact that Gibbs said that was the second best redirect he's ever seen. Put in comment chat, you know what the best redirect is. But I'll tell you this, NRG, man, this is what they've been doing since they were G2. All three get involved. Atomic pre-jumps to clean, knows it's coming. Bam, that's a alley-oop.
And we got to talk about North America, and we got to talk about depth. We got M80 coming out with the pre-jump pass into the double.
NA depth is crazy this year.
Take down Gen G. M80 looking fantastic. You see Life, he's already up. He's ready for the shot. Watch out for them trying to go for the Paris major, but they're not here. But that's showing the depth of NA. A lot of talented teams. And it's going to be fun to watch in Split 2.
Yeah, give me number 6 here. Listen, if you need a guy who's going to set up a plan.
Where's all the EU plays?
19 seconds into overtime is going to be Yan here.
God damn.
Into the double to win into the OT. This guy can really
I have them making it out of the group over GK and Redacted or Virtus Pro.
I mean, that's just a clean double.
Time to go to the land down under. Here's the OC.
There are no EU plays.
Caleb, who pops it off the side. He gets a little redirect.
What is going on?
Not here, but they did win in the grand finals against Wildcard. That set power into the land. And listen, there's lots of plays like this. OCE, they lost the spot. Honestly, give it back to them. If they can do this type of stuff in OC, I think they can.
We the top 3. Okay, let's see.
Great team, great play, great execution.
And now it's time for the podcast. This
God damn! Y'all got no plays.
To himself, off the ceiling, into the musty.
Holy
into
shit! This what goal is better than this? I'm curious.
There it is. Talk. What a shot. What a performance, all split.
All right, come here. It's time to talk about Rlcs.
Okay, this was gross.
Who could give me a double flip reset.
How is this not number 1?
Off the map through the entire defense.
How is that not number 1?
Game 7. This is just one of the best plays
we've seen. A full field pop?
Absolutely phenomenal.
You want to talk about double reset? Trust me, I got you on right.
Daniel! Hey, Rlcs is better than this. I don't care. Rlcs is better than that.
Daniel, it's just so impressive how these players are.
And that was Daniel, but that is not better than Rlcs.
Back to the left again off the 2 reset combo.
And the third, number 3 play.
This one is not better than Rlcs either.
Reset cross map. This time it's Roas on Twisted Minds as well. Look at the competition.
Nah, it goes Rlcs, Roas, Daniel.
3 fantastic double flip reset.
Oh, they're all number 3?
So I
Okay.
put them all at number 3, but you see Roas here. Look at this catch.
Nah, Rlcs clears
right
this.
away. You're like, uh-oh. He's got space. He's
Rlcs
got
was really
He's
perfect.
Got 2. And look at that flip. Oh, beautiful.
Placement. Number 2.
Of course, and listen, we had the double flip reset. Give me a side going to a pre-jump.
Oh my God! What was that?
We're talking about the death of
Okay, is TSM here to play?
My goodness, there may be something to watch.
Holy
again with
shit,
the
a pre-jump?
Catalysm
How do you
all the way
pre-jump
up in
that?
the air, and then with a clean double. My goodness, this is incredible from this
Okay.
team.
It just shows how talented everybody is. Listen,
They might win the
Rocket League is
major.
a worldwide game for a reason. They're just so good, but we're not done with APAC just yet. Cause you saw Catalyst get hits, and
Yo, are these guys gods? What the hell's going on?
It's a little ode to Devo back in Season 5 World Championship. If you know, you know. Because Catalyst tosses about Sphinx free jumps. He knows the ball's coming. And after that, it's all him. 1, 2, 3 odds.
That was nasty.
Look, those first few touches, yeah, there's
So
echoes of Devo.
EU
That
had
last
one
Devo
clip
could
and it
never.
was
Like, I
revered.
love Devo. That was not a thing that existed in any of our
okay.
minds back in Season 3. What a play.
All right, I guess.
The talk one or the number one play there from those were
They're both great.
I've never seen goals
so
like that
many
before.
good plays. There were so many good plays, but I love that APAC had the top two, and they could have been anywhere in the top 4 probably, but
Hyper, Aber, Durag, Dinzy, Zeko, Ike,
they are here competing. We'll
Mash,
play against
Zuri,
the best
thank
in
you
the
guys for the
world,
subs,
folks.
man. Thank you
Also,
guys for all
there's
the
a lot
follow
of people
subs
that
there.
make this show possible, and we're excited to say the RLCS has got a new set of tires.
It all starts with a circle. No beginnings.
Please
no
tell me this is
ends,
not a progressive app.
Just motion. A shape that changed how the world moves, and a name that has kept the world moving for over a century. Innovating, gaining speed, pushing forward, evolving performance. And now, that pursuit of
The Esper
performance enters a new arena.
Finnick.
Where physics are challenged, where split seconds define greatness.
God damn it, it's an ad.
Because whether it's on the road or in the arena, true performance comes
Bro,
full circle.
what if that's on the back wall during today's matches? The whole time.
We appreciate Michelin being a part of the show, folks. It's time to get that show on the road. We've got group stage action for the first time in a long time here on land. We've got 16 teams from all over the world. One trophy here at the N Gibbs. Europe's got 5 teams. They should win, right?
Yes, K-Corp won.
You would
that kickoff
think.
land so important to get EU that 5th team here. OC now down to only 1 team. Power is here to represent them and try and put up a performance.
Yeah, and then on the other side, I mean, you see that Virtus Pro logo, old redacted.
Yes,
now
sir.
picked up by an organization. We've been asking for it for a long time. Now it's finally happened. Virtus Pro will be, we're actually not Virtus Pro.
And also TSM has also joined the conversation as well. So we got a bunch of orgs joining us for this Boston Major.
Good to see them finally get unredacted there. Good to see. Okay,
I got a banana to
they've
eat
been
today.
Virtus Pro the whole time here.
I got a little
now
bite.
They're here representing North America. Excited to see them back on.
I got a
the
bag of
stage.
popcorn.
These teams going to be competing for the total of
That's my food today. Until off stream.
US dollars.
And then I'm
as
going
well
to yoga
as 30
tonight.
season points, Gibbs.
7:30.
Yes, that is a lot of points because you only get 15 for a regional win. So that
I don't
is
give a
double
fuck if you
that.
think
and
it's
if you win
gay.
this major,
Don't care.
you're going to the World
It
Championship.
is
I don't
nice
think
and
anyone is going to
relaxing.
catch you at least for one of those top spots. So very
Motherfuckers on a
important
leash.
money
Bro,
and
because
points on
we
the line,
go,
but we gotta
I don't
talk
give
about
a
my
fuck
favorite
what you
part,
think.
and that's the format. We got groups. We got 16 teams. They're split into 4
Here's the groups,
and we're doing
everybody.
round robin
Look at
groups
Group
this time.
C, bottom
so
left.
That means tiebreakers could happen. That'll come down to head-to-head game differential. So not only do you have to win a best of 5 now, but if there's a 3-way tie, it's going to come down to individual games. So every single team is going to be trying.
Look
to
at the
win
second
3-0,
group.
'cause it will
Falcons,
matter.
Furia,
So
VP, which is
you
redacted
want to
in
win as
GK.
best you can, but the tiebreakers will be very relevant tomorrow when it comes to qualifying for the bracket play on the Saturday and Sunday gameplay there. So we'll cover tiebreakers in more detail tomorrow.
I
morning
only
when it's a
had
little
2
bit more
NA
relevant.
teams
There's
making it
16
into
teams
top
that are
8.
competing here in Boston, and if you're a Rocket League fan
I hope
who
I'm
only
wrong.
watches one region, or maybe you're watching Rocket League for the first time, you might be like, it's hard to kind of wrap my head around 16 different teams. What makes each of these teams different? Let's give each of these teams, let's go group by group. We're going to start with Group A and give each of these teams a word. One word that defines that team. Can't reuse any words here. Okay. So get your thinking caps on. We did this in North America previously. If any of you are watching North American pre-shows, thanks so much for watching the shows. We just spent a lot of time making them here. Let's talk about Group A. Reigning world champs up there at the top. I want to start at the bottom here with 5
Bro,
fears.
tell me
What's
groups
one word
isn't
that you
100
would use to
times
describe
more
5
entertaining
I would
than
say
this other
probably
shit.
unexpected. I don't think anyone thought that these
Like,
guys were
groups
actually
is
going to be
lit.
here. They were the SSA number 2 team. Basically,
I love it.
grew up in 1,
We have
and even
crazy
Open 2, they
matches
did win
day
it, but everyone
one.
was saying Pioneers are going to
Nah,
be that
I
team.
disagree if
And
y'all
we got
like
to
the
grand
other.
finals.
I think
It
this
was
is way
Pioneers
better.
versus 5 Fears. 5 Fears was down 3-1.
Now we don't
and they
have to
came
like
back
sit
and
around
won
watching
3
shitty
in a row
matchups
to
constantly.
qualify for this
major.
We can
so
watch 2 at
out for them.
one.
Maybe
Just
some
watch the
upset
good
potential.
one.
We always talk about how, winning the series in the moment. Being clutch is one of the biggest things that defines great teams. They prove that to get here to Boston. We'll see if they can keep that streak going here. An unexpected team.
Now you don't get vitality in front of a crowd.
Power, the lone
I mean,
OCE
that's on them if they don't get in.
What's
If they
one
get in,
word
they're
defining
good.
power
If
here?
not, it's on them.
Historic because Torsauce isn't here.
Maybe they shouldn't lose to KC 11 times in a row. Black Off, that's your first warning with RLCS takes. Thank you.
He beat that wild card squad.
Next one's a
Ultimately
perma.
ended up making power, ended up getting
There's
with the number
Fiber on the
one
right.
T-Sock.
The guy we were ripping it with. Bro, fuck you, I'm out. Bye.
Seen them in
Bye.
rank too, and they've been really grinding, putting in the time. And OCE, last time we saw them on RLCS land, it was wild card. They finished top six. So Power, big shoes to fill. I'm excited to see them.
They've filled them so far. Can they keep it going now here in international play?
Dana, thank you for the prime. Potato, Zula, Mac, thank you guys.
Pajamas, Daz. What's one word for NIP?
Listen,
dude, this is cold.
NIP. This is a team that when they're in your half, they're constantly applying pressure to you, and they're so fast, so quick to get to the ball.
Hey, squeezing some boobies.
Hey,
that's a lot of cocaine. Chill.
One of the fastest players here on the team, and then it's just Oli's decision-making has been so strong, and of course, Joris can make a play happen at any time. LBP's their coach from Australia. This is a very well-rounded roster that's very aggressive.
It's
hard
raining
to play against
dandruff.
a team with that style. They're not the best placements here, but when they're on, they do look tough to beat.
I love that. A little bit more of a kind of a play style breakdown here. Persistence here for Ninjas in Pajamas. And then at the top here, I mean, we all know them and love them, but let's talk about the reigning, defending Rocket League champions of the world.
Yeah!
NRG.
Oh my God.
I'm going to go with inevitable here for NRG. They gave us a little bit of a here at the beginning of the season. They were so in opens too, and
there's your world champs, everybody.
And still been the number
You
one
guys
seed
thought
in
they
North
fell
America,
off
but
and you
the
were
most
hoping
consistent
they
team
were
in
not
Rocket
going to
League.
come back and bounce back stronger than ever. What do they do? They win the next 2 events.
Bring back the old school.
Just like you do, man. Just like you do.
I don't know if it was 10.
Awesome.
It might, it was a long time ago, but they're nice.
It was 9. Season 3.
I don't blame you guys for praying on their downfall, though. I would have done the same for KC.
They might have, I'm saying that they first time they wore them.
You're right.
They were black and white in season 8. Let's talk so quickly here. That's all the teams kind of cover. A little bit of story about each of them. If I'm a person that really cares about players though, like what's one player I would focus on from this group?
So I feel like it's like a group of life. Everyone expects Energy to win, but I think Ninjas in Pajamas have a case to take this group, and that's because of CRR. We talk about the speed on the field. He is fantastic.
I played him in ranked, had him like team, not impressed.
Places on the field. Defense, he's always been fantastic. Then offensively, because of his speed and positioning, he's always in the right place at the right time. Like, if he gets going, I think Ninjas in Pajamas could take this group down.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to Oli. He shares the same sentiment. They were saying, Oli, you know, you're playing really fast on the field, but he says it's because CRR is moving at lightning pace and trying to keep up. And that just goes to show you that when CRR is comfortable on the field, how he can really make a defense struggle on ball, off ball, and the rest of his team's trying to catch up with that speed, and it's really effective.
It's best of 5 today.
Persistent Ninjas in Pajamas. We got 2 champions of other
This
smaller
group's
regions
gonna
here,
be
kind of unexpected
interesting.
results there, and then the champions of the world in Group A.
I mean,
Let's
look
talk
at this
about
group. I had Falcons and Furia
up at the
making
top.
it out.
Furia, Virtus Pro, GK
I hope Virtus
Esports.
Pro
A
shock
lot
me.
of interesting
GK,
stories here.
you're
Let's
terrible.
start
You
at
don't
the
have a
bottom here,
chance.
Gibbs, talk to me about GK. What's one word for GK?
I'm going to give you 3 letters. MVP. This is the only team that have 3 LAN MVPs on it. We got Seiko.
Okay.
He was the 2022.
Hey, I'm down to be
World
proven
Champion
wrong. But what
MVP.
I've seen, they've had one good day of all the
2022
events.
Major MVP and Appjack 2022 Fall Major.
9 through
MVP.
12,
So
they
this is
randomly
the greatest
peaked
team
on a
ever
day,
for
then they
playing
got 8.
2022. Been 4 years though. So
They got in
got
because
tons of
5
experience,
spots.
and they will battle.
Let's
in
see
this
what
group.
happens.
Now, you might notice their results.
Hey,
don't
I
look
would
the
like to
results
see
of
Jack,
top
Joyo,
14
and
because they're
Seiko
out
pop
the
off,
fifth
though.
seed
I
out
would.
of Europe.
I
This
would.
is the team that earned that extra spot going into land. So they've got and through a tiebreaker match to get here as well. So a lot
Charles,
of
the way EU is this year,
earned an opportunity.
top 8
Can
is
they make
guaranteed
the
for
most
this
of it
team.
here.
They should be guaranteed
Let's
top
talk
8.
about Furia real fast as well. Another team here. I'm going to use the word desynced for Furia. This has been kind of the
Okay, here we go.
South American champion for so long, and they do.
Remember, they
come
brought
through
in
as the number 1
Swift.
seed here, and yet though they have
Got
not
rid of
looked as
Trofino.
strong over the last year. I would say for Furia, there's still sort of just something off kilter about this roster, and Boston is going to be an opportunity to try and set it right.
That's right. You see the results first, and at third, fourth, and Sam open number 2. They have Swift now, just in case you haven't watched any Sams. Yeah. They switched out Trofino for Swift here, and so the big thing for them, I think Wave is talking about is international play. Can they elevate back to
Stizzy
that
and Lost literally look alike and they play alike.
In Boston.
They both
Let's
play
talk
like
about
headless
the
chickens.
newly branded Virtus Pro, Dazzler. What's the one word for Virtus Pro?
Yeah, I like your use of desync. I'm gonna give you one.
Where's their
sanguine.
jerseys?
He's optimistic, especially in difficult
They
situations.
didn't get him jerseys
This is a
before the
chaotic-
shit?
Okay.
I like it. Very chaotic team when they play on the back end. The defense looks very, like I said, chaotic.
We might be
You don't know
going to
what's gonna
YouTube.
happen. They make a lot of good end saves on the back end, and they can make a play out of nothing. But this team is composed and calm. Something that when they were really making a name for themselves and getting to those second place finishes that we see, they still were able to pull out plays in game sevens in tough situations, even when they took down NRG.
Bro,
That
look
that
at
was in the
those
top plays.
placements.
You do that on that stage against that
Third,
team.
fourth, second.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you for that definition of that word here again in just a second. We got to keep moving. Let's talk about
NRG
the
beat them
Falcons.
both times in the grand final.
Pressure, and a lot of people probably think I'm talking about offensive
Oh,
pressure.
fuck.
No. We all know they can do that. It's pressure in terms of they made a big move in the offseason.
Woo!
TRK go. They replaced him with Raleigh. They just made it to the World Championship.
Yo, that's actually
They
cool.
finished second.
I
and
can't
they
lie.
made a roster move. This is
Second,
coming off of
first,
winning the Raleigh
first.
Major. The pressure is on.
They
the
are
Falcons. You
Twisted
have
Minds
Raleigh.
daddies.
That means you expect.
Trolley on the far right, one of my mods.
very excited
Very
to see
good
this
mod,
team later, 'cause we'll
but
have more
he
time
has
to talk
things to
about that
take
roster.
care of
So
right
your
now.
thoughts,
I'll
my
let him
thoughts
get
as well,
some
and I
time
think
off.
It's going to be a fun conversation, but Drolly making a big move, and Falcons, one of the favorites.
MVP, desynced, sanguine, and pressure. The ways we're going to talk about the teams here. Let's talk about players as well. What's one player here from Group B to keep your eye on?
It has to be Drolly, right? It has to be. He makes that roster move. He was the one who left K-Corp. He talked to the Falcons and was like, hey, I want something new. I want to make this work. And obviously, he's been so incredibly good these last 2 years. His value as like an all-time high is one of the best players in the world. But the online split was a little shaky, so we got to watch out and see what he does here.
Let's see how good he does,
I
man.
like that there from Drolly because it is just such a big move that we talk about. And I think that, Drolly's performance is going to be studied very closely. But on the other side of things, I'm feeling like, you have to have eyes on Talk, right? This redacted this pro roster has been so
I think
good.
Talk's a
Talk's
big
been such
player, man.
Elevation for
He needs
them
a big
as
day.
team. But
A
the
big
question is
next
going to
2
be,
days.
Okay, you did good in Copenhagen. You're in a major environment now, actual international play. Can you still elevate? Can you still play on that level that allows we've seen 2Bs and Wavy at a land before at the World Championship. It wasn't that great.
Yeah.
Can Talk push them to the next level?
And they had a huge win in that kickoff land, but that was that gauntlet bracket where there wasn't a lot of pressure there. There was a lot of rounds, no prize money as well. So
What up,
now the
Dex?
pressure's really
Fernando.
There's a way that
MTX did. Thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, Dirty.
But no, the
Thank you,
context
Danner.
of the event does affect
Thank
the way
you,
the players
Halsey.
think about it. That kickoff lane, a great event, but always gonna have a little asterisk next to it. It's not a major here that you want to see.
Oh
Can the
my
new Virtus Pro
God!
pop off there? Let's talk
Look at
about
this!
Group C here, folks. Very hotly discussed group, and we're gonna start here with Space Station. Talk about the North Americans there here, Dazzer. And what's one word for Space Station?
Listen, I got another one for you.
Okay.
Esoteric. You know
Okay,
what that means? Hard, understood only by a select few. Because that man teammates doesn't understand why I like this SSG team so much. Listen, this team is a structured team, but they live and die by
Second,
it. If the
top
team is
8,
not
and then
necessarily
top
too
4.
comfortable, if there's problems here, like with Chronic or Diaz, they seem to struggle. It's very obvious. You can see it in certain matchups. I had a talk with their coach expert. There's an interview that I
Studio Land,
had
they
out.
beat
He
Vitality
said that there was a
3-1,
block between Chronic
and then they
and
lost to
Mercedes.
K-Corp.
Right? So they knowing that, you saw them struggle in those matchups against Rebellion. So now that they finally got over that hump and they're back in a major environment and they're in a group of
I would
death,
love to see
can
them
they
pop
play
off today,
their way?
man.
I feel
Love
like
it.
if they can,
I can see
it's gonna be a
Vitality
big
beating them.
difference maker in how they do in this group.
Man, I mean, you got first thing we know, Esoteric Boys pulling out the dictionary over here. Let's talk about Arming Core. There's so many different ways to talk about this team. I'm just gonna pick the word Godzilla. Like, this is the team everyone's looking at. Like, if you are in their group, if they are in front of you in the bracket, you have to put all your expectations, all your preparation to figuring out how do you get past the blue wall. Everyone expects them to win this event. Most worlds expecting them to be one of the favorites, absolute favorites to win the World Championship this year. It's the one thing they haven't done is win Worlds, and then the journey starts here.
And it makes sense with Godzilla because the first half of those movies, he's always like very scary, and then by the end, he's not that scary. And that's what's been happening with K-Corp. They do so well early on, then they falter when it comes to a World Championship. So we expect them to do
Who
well.
they
here
lose
again.
to? Gentlemen.
One of the favorites. We'll see if they can do it.
Yeah, well, they are a Godzilla, but there's a lot of strong teams here. Gibbs, tell me a word for Twisted Mind.
All right, I'm going to keep with the animal theme.
Oh
I think
my
Goats is
God.
So I'm going to go with goats, because this is the team filled with goats. We obviously have Monkey Moon, the all-time goat. He's won 2 world championships in that open era. Then you have TRK, the Mina goat, who's been around for so long on all the best Mina squads, obviously not on Falcons anymore. And then you have Novo, who could be the 1v1 GOAT. He's obviously the 1v1 champion. There's going to have more 1v1s coming up soon.
He's the undisputed 1v1 champion.
Played him in ranked yesterday, him and Monkey Moon. I beat the 2 guys on the outside. Had TRK on my team versus Shop. He said I played incredible.
Give me a word for Vitality.
Zen. It's always about Zen.
That's
kind of true, though.
He's back in Boston. His arc started, his career started here. He knows his arena. He knows how to get the crowd hype here. Him and Farrah were doing that thing. And then when it comes down to it, it all matters. How great is Zen playing? How far can he bring this team? He's chosen his team. He's kept Exotic. He added Stizzy. I mean, like, he's making these moves happen. You might as well call Zen LeBron.
Vitality, ladies and gentlemen.
He makes these teams happen. And they go as far as he goes.
They'll be here to play today.
It's not just the fact that it was his story started here. It started.
Hey, all jokes aside, I hope Vitality make it out of their group. I really do. Because the better they are, the more views I get.
All eyes are on him as we return.
And it's crazy, too, because when he teamed with Monkey Moon, he was always like, no, the whole
I'm being dead
plan is to feed Zen. And then we saw FIFA E World Cup. Even Team France was like, that is our job. Feed Zen. And it worked there, so that's what this team's going to do.
Okay, we did talk about Drawley for Team Falcons in Group B. Here in Group C, basically, we got to talk about the other side of that story. TRK getting kicked off that roster. And you know when you talk to him, he feels the pressure. He wants to win against his old team.
He definitely wants to win against his old team, man. Listen, I don't know if it's bad blood, but listen, it's just competition. That's what I'm going to say. You got people like Johnny Boy. You saw the top 25 last night. He's sleeping on TRK. I don't know how he goes from being the best medium player to the 6th best medium player. I don't know how that happened. TRK still has it. The move was shocking in my eyes. I still think TRK's playing great ball.
I did not like the roster change. I did it. But if they end up winning a world championship, then my opinion will be changed.
In the Saudi League, but then they're 1 and 2 in all CS. So
I did not like it though.
They have a chance of making a really great run.
Big action here in Group C. We'll talk about Group of Life.
When you were in Boston, did you stay in a hotel? No, Airbnb.
Group C, folks, it's going to be a wild one to watch. Let's talk quickly here.
Money Mills, Cubes, Tomlin, Trick, Jaden, Casual,
the word
Sun God. Thank you guys for sounds like.
Well, there's a lot of champions.
Trey, thank you for the 4 months.
These boys are the champions.
All right, here we go.
Every kid who lives in the APAC region is watching these guys and hoping to see them get the trophy. They're not just carrying the weight of the competition of their league. They're carrying the weight of the whole region and all the fans that want that representation here. TSM picking up these boys. We saw them in the top plays. We know what they can do. Can they bring it out here on the top stage and make all of their fans
prediction drop if you guys want to get involved.
Dominated, obviously 3 first places, the perfect split, and again, the top 2 plays on the top 10, which is probably even more important. So there you go. We'll see how it pans out.
Brought to you by Progressive.
Yep.
Daz, what you got for me from Made in Brazil?
Listen, it's called abstruse. You know what that means? It's hard to comprehend because this team is hard to comprehend. Listen, if you look back at their results,
that's what.
Hey, have any of the people started streaming at the venues yet?
You see the results: second, first, second. Out of all these results, they've only played
Do they have their own
one
setups?
time, and they lost that matchup. They've never lost to any other team except Furia. So for me,
they each have their own setup.
MIBR in this tournament. How strong is
really?
as a region if Furious is kind of lacking?
No, there's 3 per setup.
Beat everybody but Fury. That's simple to comprehend.
So they're not.
How do you get to the bracket without having to run into Furia? Shopify Rebellion.
No, Cocotin and Beef are all sharing.
A little fun at First Killer. I'm going to call
See, would you guys want me to do that? Realistically,
because First Killer in groups,
we're like, I feel like that's not the same.
We've seen it before. He's taking out.
That's why I don't get why people want me to go to
this. It just comes down to the weekend. They need to show up then. We expect Rebellion to come out.
You're just sharing chats and everything with everybody.
Because they're always so
I feel like it's more fun doing your own thing.
Fridays
but
with
maybe that's just me.
It comes down to Saturday and Sunday. We need to see them perform there.
Okay.
Twisted, Wallow, Trojan, Trey. Thank you guys for big subs, man. What up, Rally?
To talk about, Bates, give me a word for John.
Hey, I'm curious how these guys do. I would love to see them win the major.
He's still starting, but he's getting close to his prime. This team is so talented. I talked about it last year when Oscar was playing with Archie. I was like, this team, they're looking really good, but they've never reached that potential. And now on Gentleman,
I would love
to
see this.
Oscar and Nass, I believe. I don't know.
I want to see them do good.
I was like, this team, they hit it last
I guess you want them to win? No, I don't want any EU teams to win. But if I had to pick a team, I'd want them to win.
Saw they beat Carmine Corp. They handled them here in EU Open number 3, and they look great doing it.
Yeah, well, you did.
They've gotten better and better as the season's gone on. Look at that. 6th, 4th, 1st.
Listen, I'm like unsure why, because Oski.
Nah, if Vitality won, that would be crazy for the
He
story.
looked like the big dog on the field, and he performed so well. He looks like maybe one of the best players in Europe, maybe even the world, but he's got to show it on the land, and we'll see if Gentlemates can keep that going.
I mean, he definitely can. He's part of that old Liquid squad.
This land is going to answer so many questions.
Really succeeded.
How good are those MENA teams?
The most. Oski trying to get there, and he's back with RG.
How good NRG is going to do?
Over at the
Who's going to step up in EU? How Vitality looks against these like good teams?
Can really just make some real damage here in Boston.
Who got the best word?
I mean, I'm a math major. I'm not an English major, so you know.
Okay, listen.
So I'll take the L.
Yoletti, thank you for the 4 months.
It was sanguine.
Sanguine.
I hope Vitality doesn't go 0-3.
What was the definition of
I
sanguine
could see them
again?
beating SSG.
Sanguine was optimistic, especially in difficult situations.
Yeah, that one fits.
Oh, and
I like it. Folks, we want to see all these teams competing today across 2 different broadcasts, and they're going to be trying to play for seeding to get into this bracket. If you win your group, you're in the upper round 1. If you are second in your group, you're in lower round 1 with only 1 life. If you're in 3rd or 4th in your group, your tournament is over. Again, lots of money on the line, lots of points on the line for qualifying for the World Championship at the end of the season. The $102,000, as well as the trophy, will be on a lot of players' minds today, folks. We've got one. Let's get into Group A. We're going to start with Group A.
Guys, we have 5 minutes.
As our action goes on, we're going to start with Group A action here, Daz. Ninjas in Pajamas is going to be taking on everyone in the group. NRG going to take on everyone in the group. That's how round robin works. We're going to start off with Power versus NRG and 5 Fears versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yeah, and then, of course, you're going to look to that round 2 matchup between NIP and NRG. That's going to be a big one. But, I mean, even this, starting things off, all of these teams really have to come out of the gate swinging, especially when you talk about those head-to-head gives. It's important to have just such good wins in your group.
We have 2 broadcasts happening simultaneously. Twitch.tv/RLE Sports.
We're watching the good matches all day, guys.
Was going to be played on that stream, so they are getting ready right now for 5
like Vitality SSG play at the same time with Twisted Minds KC. We're watching KC over there.
We're to play 6
and then we'll switch over back and forth.
We're going to finish things with Shopify versus the Gentlemates, so they'll be waiting there. We'll get to see Shopify also in match number 2 against Spain and Brazil. But to kick things off, the number 1 team out of OCE versus the number 1 team.
Why is Falcons on the
B
stream
versus NRG?
They both have
We're watching Falcons as well.
Over there, they're nice. They're great decals to have. And saying that though, this match was gonna be hard for this Power squad. They're going up against the reigning world champions, and it's just gonna be difficult because NRG's defense is just so proficient. And honestly, it seems like their offensive pressure has gotten even more pristine and defined throughout their run as a team at NRG too.
Do all groups play today? Yeah.
Just going up against them, you kind of just lose a little bit of hope.
And then, I mean, listen,
Trapsy, Knox, Slayer, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Nathan, thank you. Vivo, thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows on subs today. I appreciate it, guys.
Hope you're watching, because Gus is right here, right now.
Hey, guys, low-key, I will be rooting for Fiverr on the far right. Remember, he was ripping rank with us, joking around.
Superman,
he's a pretty funny dude.
And Fiverr sitting next to him, I mean,
I will be rooting for him.
He's got a good toolkit. He's got good teammates to really, help him out here, getting him settled.
But OC, they have a top 8 seed because of that World Championship run. They were top 6. Even production put them backwards. They put Power as the 3rd seed because everyone expects OC to be that 3rd seed. But they earned it at the World Championship. Maybe not these boys
themselves. Thank you for the follow, Shaky Nathan.
They always pull off
your
one
4
upset
iron goes as far as my putter.
One upset.
I got some new Mizuno M13 irons. I was hitting them yesterday. My 4 was going 190.
I think you want this
which
matchup
is,
here.
for me, pretty good carry.
Versus the world champs.
And then
Energy
roll
at
out
times
about
can be a
200.
little slow to start, so it's very possible.
That's the thing. While the history
Dude,
has
we
always
have
said
a
that energy is inevitable,
278
this is the
sub
spot
train
where
right
they
now.
will struggle the most.
Holy
the reigning,
fuck.
defending champions of the world, kicking
say you're
things
4
off
iron,
here
yeah.
on the broadcast for day number 1. NRG.
Yeah!
In the old jerseys, playing with the new ways though.
I mean, the team, you just look at the team and you see greatness. You see Daniel, Atomic Beast Mode. You know that every single one of these players has the ability to show up and show out. The only concern you have from NRG at this moment is that they
Cube, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Cube. I got NRG 3-1 here.
Big trick here to see how is NRG
they always come out slow, these lands.
On how they do the rest of the event.
Yeah, we're going to see Daniel. Obviously, he's probably the best player on this team, and they usually try and create space for him to be able to do his top 10 worthy plays. So we'll see how Daniel performs. Like if he performs well, then they're great. But there are times
Dude,
when he
Daniel's
shoots and it's a
19
little bit
now.
off. His shooting percentage
just
goes
seems
down.
so
Then
weird.
Energy has to play that defensive game, which they love to do. They play very good defensive ball, but Beast Mode is the one player I think 2 years ago, one of the best in the world. Last year, kind of fell back just a bit.
Bro,
but
Gibbs,
when
you
it came
are
to
a
World
fucking
Championship,
dumbass.
He performed.
I don't give
And
a
that's
fuck.
what-
His takes are so bad. I'm also going to YouTube. His takes are actually so goddamn bad, it's insane. Like, they just won the World Championship and said he had a bad year. His takes are so bad.
You know, in Beast Mode, they weren't here last time in Boston back in 2023. They missed out barely. They won the second regional, I think, and split number 3, but they finished 5th, 8th in the first and the third. So they missed out on that. But this guy,
Dude's
Mr.
fucking
Consistent.
crazy.
Atomic. 4 years ago, he won his first major. Almost 4 years. It was back in March 2022 in LA. He's trying to get his 3rd major now. He's also a world champion. I think he's the greatest North American player to ever touch the sticks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your world champions will be taking the pitch any
I'm so high on
moment.
Atomic right now. I think leading up to this event, they're playing great. I feel
We're
like he's
all
the best
blessed to
player
be
in the
here
league
today.
right now.
No big words no more? Where's the big word? I need something that.
Whatever happens today, I love you.
People can understand. There he is.
Hey, you know, it might be.
And if you're not for us, then fuck you.
You're absolutely right
You're
on that.
against
But,
us.
For me, I mean, seeing his form right now.
All I say
I'm
today.
one of those people who have been kind of hard to put him above someone like Daniel or Beast, you know, because they're always. But I feel like this one.
Good luck.
Recently has just been absolutely standout. It has been very key for Energy's performance. If he continues at this performance, I mean, I don't have them winning, but I could see them winning with the Atomic split.
And then let's not forget that last year, Energy was a little slow, but Atomic was that one consistent player that was performing at every event, every online regional was him performing, kind of carrying that team to get that #1 seed, to get them to the World Championship for when his teammates finally come back.
Chat, let us know who you think's going to win. Progressive fan vote right now. #PWR. Howard there. We're talking about the format here. This is the first time we're doing group stage, or group play in a long time. It's round
NRG looking to go back to back, ladies and gentlemen.
Obviously, the goal is to win. What a win it would be. But how valuable is just getting game 1?
Oh, absolutely. Like, if they get any games, it will definitely help, because if it does come down to some weird, like, upset happens and now there's a 3-way tie somewhere, if they tie with Energy, that game will matter. So, we'll see how it pans out. I feel like Power, like, this is what you want, an early morning game when everyone's just trying to get warmed up and you're going against the top of your group. And if you get the upset here, the entire group is wide open. So, should be fun. And obviously, Energy, we talk about them all the time.
You practice that off stream? Do you think I sit here off stream going, they're back?
But the eye test of Energy has never looked fantastic, right? Like, even last year, it didn't feel that great, but they make everyone else look terrible.
Fuck no.
When they played Falcons,
Think I'm fucking
Falcons
insane?
look terrible, but that's because Energy's defense is so incredible. So
I
Power,
swear to God, I
we
do
know
not.
we'll see. They have a history at times to look terrible, right? So Energy could take advantage of that, but we'll see. Power's got to be.
I don't care if you think I'm lying.
All my eyes here, Daz, are on Gus right now, because you have his first land, it's a land rookie. We don't know.
All right, let's make sure we're
whether
up
he
to
is a
pace.
land boy or not. There's players they seem to, when they show up in these events, sometimes they peak, sometimes they wish his first land.
Ooh.
If Power start to really struggle early on, maybe they take advantage of that, use that timeout, take some extra time to maybe work with Gus or do whatever.
Let's have
they
a
need
good
to
day,
do to clean
everybody.
things up. The other thing can be said about NRG though, it's kind of a double-edged thing. If NRG, who we normally see start slow, take that time out so they don't drop too many games in the series faster. I mean, it's a very different dynamic.
A question for the desk here. I mean, I guess maybe come to you first for Seth, you for Energy, for Freaky here for Power. I mean, as the coach, when are you calling that?
Holy shit! Gav, Yodi, Nate, Element, Venom, thank you guys for the subs.
Until the other team has 2 wins.
This is gonna be spicy, folks.
It'll just matter.
I don't know what
whenever
the
they get
delay
2, That's
is.
the only time that you
They've
have
had
left.
all
Unless
morning
they
to make
see
sure they're
something
good to go.
In maybe a game 1. Like, if in game 1 goes terribly for one of these teams, maybe you just call it early and just get it done, because you don't want to go down 0-2. It's hard to battle back.
I think it's funny, because I think that there is.
Wait, so do you get a timeout in best of 5 now?
Yeah. Call here where it's a little bit more dynamic. Yeah. How badly did you lose game 1? Or was it close? You want to keep your boys in the groove, right? Yeah. I think we'll actually maybe learn a little bit more about how the team, what the state of the team depending on when the coaches call the timeout here, Fates. Because if they called after game 1, we understand that they
I
didn't like
told
game
you,
1
I don't get
versus
that.
Maybe the game was close, they lost, but we liked our game plan. We think we'll win if we keep doing the same thing. Let's not call the timeout and just keep the train on the road.
Chad, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Chad.
They get smoked and gain them 1.
Long Branch, thank you for the sub.
They're going to keep on rolling on. They're going to be expecting that. If they get smoked and gain them 2, then you just got...
Kind of weird, but I'm here for it. Not me. Because we're going to get a guaranteed timeout every series now.
He's not going to call timeout either. It's going to be fine. They're going to be like, wow, okay, they won a game.
Especially for best of 5.
I don't know. But listen, I want to talk to Mr. Worldwide over here because he likes to call himself Mr. Worldwide. He had all the power in his top 25.
That's right.
Squishy has Jinxie his title again. I don't think Jinxie's watching until this weekend.
When I see it going.
Yeah, because it's a tough group. We're getting started.
I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Soak that
It's
shit.
a tough group, but listen, every single group usually is tough. To be at the best, to make top 8.
He's watching today?
RLCS in 2026.
Oh,
you gotta
I thought Troll said he was going to watch with Crowd.
We've been talking about that with OC for the past 3 seasons. Well, at least I have. TJ is a fraud. He doesn't really believe in his region. And all those people, so it's just like, yeah, it's really just
He's traumatized.
Yodi, thank you for giving the sub to Reynolds.
Gassing up this region. Let me tell you something. When they're
He's not
on,
watching
these
the
teams
first
just
matches.
Trust and believe in their ability. They can compete against anybody. Fiverr, I'm bringing it way back. And he was at the Birmingham Major, but I'm bringing it way back to the 2024 World Championship.
OG, thank you for the 7 months.
Electric.
All right, come on, man. Let's go.
In the Swiss, and he was absolutely balling out. He showed that he can compete against anybody when he's gaming. And if he can do that with Gus, with Lockie, they cannot beat NRG, but what they can beat is essentially NIP. And that's just what matters.
But for Power 2, like OC, they
Jax, thank you for the love.
Ringer, right? They lose a spot.
Redacted
so
plays Falcons after this. We're watching that after this. I'm not watching
they're in Group A,
MIBR shop.
Everyone
I'm
is
watching
saying
Falcons.
Group A is the easiest group because
Nova
Power's in this
Geek,
group,
thank
because
you.
they are the worst top 8 seed. So Power's sitting there like... Well, Power's the top 8 seed.
Can do. Thank you for the 1 year. Sam, thank you for the 8 months.
The group of life is because Power's in this group. Right?
Ting, thank you for the 10 months.
They're a 4th place team in this group, very likely, but the reason, again...
Oh, I thought Falcons play after this.
Ninjas and Energy
versus Pro.
Group. Power's sitting there like, guys...
I might have it wrong.
We had our former team that was here.
Yo, what's
they
the
made
wait?
top 6,
Come
went
on,
2-0
man.
in groups at the World Championship. We're here to perform, and now we're the only team here, so we have to perform. So I think they have to use that like as momentum, as motivation to try and get these wins.
Because it can really come down to that round 3 match. I know everyone's looking at the round 2 NIP
you're looking at round 3, yep.
But that power...
Maddie, thank you for the 1 year sub. They're waiting for Jinxie to get on. They probably are.
And it's a
Cheese, thank you for the 3 year sub. Cheese, we'll be rooting on NA. I'm with you.
Lose the NRG and then they beat 5 Fears.
Ting, Can, Sam, thank you guys. Migo, Maddie, thank you guys.
Winner goes, it's not even matter about, it's just about
Jeez, how many NA teams do you think make top 8? I have 2. I have Virtus Pro not making it out. I hope they do. And I have SSG not making it out, and I hope they do.
NRG handles NIP.
But if they don't, if Ninjas wins that...
I have 3. I hope we get 3 as well.
And then games matter versus NRG, though. Then it matters with game differential. So,
yeah, you're saying that.
Again, every single game matters. So that timeout, I expect teams at first maybe
Why do you not have SSG? Because I have Twisted Minds getting in over them.
But then they'll realize how important it is to win every single game. I think we will see a lot of...
I really do think Virtus Pro can beat Furia. That's a 50-50. I agree. I had Furia getting in over them.
Gives you the breakdown. He did a breakdown on his YouTube channel. That's why he's a smart guy. You know what? I call myself the simple guy. Listen, if Power ends up getting slapped, or even if they score a lot of goals, they lose this matchup, and NIP beats NRG, you're taking the first flight back to Sydney because you're going home. Tomorrow doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep it nice and simple for everybody.
Simple guy. We got the smart guy. What kind of guy are you?
The big word guy.
He's the English major.
Esoteric. Mr. Esoteric out here. I was saying, like, all my eyes are on Gus. I'm also just excited about Gus because, like, it's not that often, especially for the
Imagine Casey doesn't make it out. Oh my god, that would be insane.
See rookies from that region.
There's no way they don't make it out.
The same 6 dudes, it feels like, for the last 3 years.
They'll be fine.
We had, like, an OCE rookie was Finn in 2024, the last time that we saw, like, an OCE player coming from there.
Callback.
So, like, you gotta, like, I'm excited to see, is this the difference maker? Because our thoughts are like, oh, rookies, it's shaky for them, but sometimes they pop off, and we might be about to see that with Gus.
But we obviously have a game delay, so that's why we're here for a while. I think that hurts him. That definitely hurts him because he just wants to get into the game. Because right now, his nerves are probably like at an all-time high, and he just wants to get into the game, and then he'll feel fine. But it's the preemptiveness of this, and just waiting until you find his place.
Yes, I love how you touched on that because listen, we got Gus up here. All y'all who playing hashtag start the game. Listen, we'll get to the game in a second. We got Gus highlights right now. So Central. Start playing their sitting back. The Redskins a popcorn cast. Gus is balling out.
Teammates, I already ate all my popcorn. I'll go get more in a little bit. I guess I can open up my muffins.
The Miami Metro is looking good. Tomorrow, talk about it.
All right, listen, you see Gus, you see the mechanics. When you have a young player with mechanics on a squad, it can really send them to another level. We know Super Locky and Fiber, we know what they bring to the table, but like that extra impact, that being able to stay in the play, make something happen. I mean, you need that extra life too to know that, okay, we got a guy who
favorite
can make
coffee energy drink flavor? I don't drink either one.
More comfort.
I just have water here.
They're veterans at the game at this point.
There's also though, like, I mean, and this is me.
I already ate the banana.
Like kind of 2 goals we saw there in the highlights. Both of them involved hitting the
fucking
crossbar,
days
right?
to prepare
and
a morning to set up, and there's still delay. What a joke of an
moments after a season
I actually don't know how
I'm
it's
not saying
possible.
that encapsulates who he is as a player. They're the most flashy goals he had. But those
I don't know what the delay is.
Will lose
I don't know how we're 10
at
minutes
this
in
level
already.
of competition.
And especially
have to finish the shots.
When you're the underdog, when you're playing against one of the best defenses in the world with energy, they're not going to give you many opportunities. So these guys have to capitalize on those few chances you have. When you're the underdog, you got to go at least like 50-50.
Are you
on,
dumb?
like,
Every
good
e-score has
chances
issues.
To have a
Troll,
chance. Energy
there's
at
a
times,
fucking delay
their
every
offense is
series.
flat. Talked about
That
it
shouldn't be a thing in
majors,
fucking
being
Rocket
the
League.
15th best
You
offense
join
at
a
multiple
goddamn
majors,
lobby.
so if you can get a few of those goals early, Energy might not be able to battle back.
And we talk about like Energy being one of the greatest defenses in the world. That doesn't mean they don't get scored on. It means they force you to shoot perfectly. The middle of the net, the easy shots, always defended. And that means you have to shoot to the outside, which means you hit the crossbar more often, which means that the goals, the woodwork is saving it for you, right? So those are the sorts of shots you have to hit if you're going to beat a team like this, even in one game.
Wholesome, Cold, Sombra,
like
Zombie,
regionally,
Tala,
North
Zach,
America,
Maddie,
we
Migo.
talked
Thank you guys for
how
love, man.
They have never looked better. We said that last
If
year.
you drink
in
coffee
Major,
on the
it didn't work
rig,
out.
try
But I think
Joffrey's.
This is even
Coffee,
better now. And
it's
Energy
Disney
LC is
themed.
the
I mean, I don't
kings of
drink
NA,
coffee.
The kings of the world.
I think
right
coffee
now,
tastes like
and they have
shit.
to
Same with
perform.
energy
They were
drinks.
complacent in open one. It didn't go their way, but that was a good wake-up call. That was a good quality loss, I'll say, to wake them up to be ready for this.
What were your power rank?
I had Energy at 2. I had them at 2. I had them higher than K-Corp. All right, so give me that. I had Falcons at 1. Come on, Falcons.
It's hard to do the top 3 right now.
Is it?
It is.
That's not pretty simple. What's your top 3?
My top 3, KC, NRG.
Where do you get caffeine? I don't drink. I don't buy soda.
All right, so what's your top
3 world champions and number 1, obviously. We haven't played in real land yet. Come on.
If I go to a restaurant, that's the only time I'll get a soda.
Number 3. Keep that nonsense.
Wow.
If I eat in a restaurant.
Power, not in the top 10, but maybe they can crack in there. They actually were commenting on the top 10, saying, wow, number 7 seed not in here. But listen, you got number 7 seed because of wild card.
I drink a glass of milk every morning.
I'm getting word we are 2 minutes
Are
to
you on a
game
diet?
play.
No.
That timer can move the other direction.
I don't drink tea.
Hopefully.
I drink water.
We've done a lot of yapping about these teams.
Where's your naked smoothie, bro? I drink one of those like once a blue moon.
If you're
I buy those randomly like once every couple months, like 5 of them.
Chat. We'll make our picks, Daz. Let's kick things off. What you got?
Give me the reigning defending world champions.
You
Give
drink
me
juice?
NRG on this one.
Honestly, no.
I think yes, a slow start.
I wake up, I
this
drink
team, Beast Mode
milk.
talked about it. They want to win this event.
I fill up my
They're gonna come
water.
out the gate
I drink this throughout the
For the
day.
old fans of Energy, don't have the best record
And then
against
at night,
OCE
I'll
back
drink
in the
like a
day.
Propel maybe sometimes.
But Energy's
water
gonna win.
and then a
I think
glass of
Power
milk
gets one
to bed.
game. I think they are good enough to take a game.
Bonka
here,
with
but
the
I think they won't
10
get
bomb.
this
Let's
game
go, Bonka. We have
Sure.
a 345
Timeout.
sub trade.
Okay. I'll join you on that one.
Holy
I think
shit.
it's going to be a 3-1 NRG wins.
Bonka, thank you for the love, man.
Bates?
I've heard enough of me. Hashtag start the game, NRG.
And all that talking about how good power is, and you're not going to.
Thank you, Bonka. I really appreciate it.
Most definitely not.
No,
ninjas.
Do you smoke?
Definitely not.
How's the coin feel about it, folks?
I'll smoke maybe like twice a
Energy
week.
one side, power on the other, into the sky, and comes down for power. The coin's got our back here. Not going to be a sweep on the desk.
Like my off day or
Coin,
something.
ball. We'll see
He's
what
got to fight
happens.
the coin all weekend.
Imagine it's starting right. Hey, there's a chance that we start the show and the coin.
Soggy,
is the
thank
only
you for
one
the big
that's got a
5 bomb. I
prediction
appreciate it,
correct, 'cause I don't
Soggy.
think anybody in the green room went with power on this one.
How'd chat go?
Can't.
How did chat go? We'll find out here in a second. They're still tabulating.
No, I don't
the
know.
votes to find out.
I
how
don't
chat
smoke
feels.
cigarettes or vapes.
75-25.
It should be 90 to 10.
75.
What time is it?
Talking about heroin. Just like a joint.
It's early. It's the
Or
first
a
match
pin.
on Thursday.
USA, thank you for the 22 months sub.
Let's start the game, folks. To kick
All right, here we
things
go,
off in
everybody.
Boston, it's 4 days of brutal action. We got
First
2
series
days of, groups,
of
and
the
then
day.
bracket.
Let's
Esports
go have
greatest fans. It starts
some
right
fun.
here, right now. Get it together. It's game day. Energy versus Power.
NRG, your world Champions back at it again. The first major of the season taking on Power. I am joined today with you guys with Stacks and Hercules.
Backdrop as Power and the reigning world champions, NRG, will take the stage.
I got NRG 3-1 here.
They've got the best possible draw they could get. They feel pretty good about the group.
Whoa, do you guys see the scoreboard?
Historically, at their worst.
I don't know if I like it.
Like this.
I guess they're
I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm a fan of it.
Right? Everything is set up for them as best it possibly
it's
could
so
be
big
for now as far as round one is concerned. But yes, Fiber,
I don't know if I like it.
Gus and Super Lucky have traveled
It's
all the way
small?
out here to attempt
No,
to
like it
take
hangs
down the
low.
reigning world champions.
The only Oceanic representative now.
Yeah, I'll be honest, not a fan of it.
Atomic credited with a shot there.
It's like short, it's like a choke.
Of his LAN career. First
Interesting.
milestone. Did
It
not
does
wait
hang low,
long
yeah.
to get there. And as
It's
you
like
may note,
smushed
top
and
best of
down more.
5 here in the
If it was a bit smaller, I honestly wouldn't mind it.
Sail high and wide. Beast Mode's going to collect that. Now Gus looking to bring it center.
But we'll get
Daniel's
used to
all
it.
Over it. So too is
We'll
Atomic.
get used to it.
I will say, I want to.
All right, so far NRG's already got them pinned in. This is what you expect from your world champions.
In a case like this,
NRG typically comes out slow though. Gus, the up-and-coming prodigy for OCE.
It is read out by Beast Mode.
Fiber was just ripping ranked games with me the other day. He looks warmed up. Not surprised.
With the Power Boys for now. I think the name of the game has been to kind of boost starve that energy.
Who's gonna get us on the board first?
To slow them down.
Beast Mode testing Fiber.
Good pressure for NRG so far.
Out. Daniel, lob one netward. Too high to count for a shot. Outlet to Super Lucky. His drive will be held way high. And still looking for somebody to blink here past the first 90 seconds.
Good speed by Beast Mode. Great inside pass. Atomic! Saved by Fiber. Daniel! Getting off your web champions to a beautiful start. Atomic goes for a good shot. The best shooter in the world. But Daniel finds the top shed after a beautiful save by Fiber. What a shot.
Almost took about 2 minutes.
We are so bad.
You might have expected Power to keep up with them, but
Here
honestly,
comes Beast Mode.
This feels like a pretty decent series.
Well, Beast Mode tried to bring that down to the ground and trying to stall out.
Red Bull, Kyle, Tura, thank you for the subs. Alex.
Came out cleanly to Beast Mode.
NRG has beautiful pressure so far.
Only Daniel to beat.
Complete control of this game.
Him, but it's Beast Mode that takes charge. That got past Fiber, could be trouble, but a good back pass over to Super Lucky, and that kind of quells what would have been a hairy situation.
Look at the overlay when someone scores. What about it?
Fiber. Low boost, had to leave the
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it a buck. I'm not really a fan of the overlay, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Of resources as they approach the second half.
They just look so small and compact, like squish.
They do play the close 1-goal game, so
it does look good when they score. I'll have to look. I didn't notice.
On the clock here, Gus down. Can he
I'll probably get used to it though. I think I'm just used to the old one.
And it's just 150 after the other from NRG.
Daniel!
Boy, I thought Super Lucky was up early, and
Daniel's looking good, man.
Daniel beat him. He is just that fast and that deadly. Beast Mode's up for this. Daniel lurking at midfield. Atomic going underneath as well.
It looks like shit when they
Daniel
score.
turns
What?
back,
Beast Mode!
Beast Mode goes just a little bit wide, trying to stretch out the Power defense inside 2 minutes with a 1-goal lead.
NRG are dominating right now. Holding pressure, breaking them down. This looks exactly like your World Championship, what they did to Falcons after KC lost to them in 4-2 fashion.
What Power is kind of hoping is that they can catch them off guard as quickly as possible, especially in such a short series. But so far, despite all the attempts, Power is yet to find any pretty decent shots.
Crazy save by Atomic.
They almost snuck it by, but Atomic on the goal line.
Daniel!
Daniel back the other way. One last touch. Tried to feather that one through. And a huge demo on the other side to relieve more pressure, but Power needs offense. They don't need a break. Gus, let that one go. Daniel unfazed at all.
Daniel, pop reset into an air dribble!
Daniel stuffed it through.
Daniel does it again!
Expecting a slow start.
Dan. Pop reset follows it up with an air dribble. It is beautiful. Yeah, there's the overlay. It expands. And then it goes
Last minute of the
small?
game here, up 2-0.
Oh, wait. Oh, interesting.
So Daniel owns game 1. A pair of goals to lead the reigning world champs.
It should just stay expand. I agree.
Here in the final minute.
Expanded looks way better.
Get one netward. Gus slam it hard off the corner.
I don't know. Maybe I just like old, but I like the old one better.
Coming up, realized Beast Mode had him beat.
But it is what it is.
That goes back out to NRG. Is it a hat trick? No. As Fiber sweeps across from the crossbar to save it away. Final 30 seconds now. Last chance for Power to get any kind of offense.
I'm sure by like 5 series we won't even be thinking about it.
Dive into the corner with this.
Spatty, thank you for the big sub.
Faster. They have just not had more than 1 or 2 quality opportunities. Urk and NRG are going to close this one out in textbook form.
Hey, shut this shit down, Daniel. Daniel so far is the best player of the land.
A little bit louder. NRG makes a statement in game 1. It's a shutout for the reigning world champions.
Nothing
beautiful
less
start.
than expected from this team.
Also, we are on a 347 sub train right now. Thank you guys if you were part of that. I appreciate it, man.
But them getting better.
Or you want to be part of it, go ahead.
Shaky start to the beginning of the series for the squad, but
yo, Daniel's low-key kind of mogging right now.
This is the best we could have hoped for, and it's not the peak.
Right,
you're welcome. You're not
like
even subbed in here.
Right at the end of kind of regionals, they said they had a great boot camp coming into.
Who's playing? Who's the other series playing?
The highlights from game 1.
I need to get the other series up
all
too.
Daniel, all NRG, and
Nip versus 5. How's that series going?
About the addition of timeouts to these best of 5s.
What up, Trey?
Timeout from Power after game 1.
God damn it! They already called a timeout.
9-4.
They get timeouts at best of 5s now. They got their. What happened? In one game, y'all lost 2-0.
I'm honestly not mad at the.
You're just using your timeout to use it.
Either, right? Some teams you might have waited to save it.
Frosty, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Frosty.
That match point per se.
Welcome in.
But
yeah,
Power did
Scribbles, they added timeouts in this.
Held them to 1 goal. For
I don't know either. I thought it was a little weird.
There. Once they gave up the second, that's when you could tell the nerves were starting to hit, the frustration. You could.
I mean, how do you play one game and call a timeout?
Really had stepped up there a bit.
Did the game plan already get fucking dismantled?
That is trying to make a difference historically for the region.
There's Gus and Super.
They went in with a game plan and they didn't like it. Now they're switching it up.
Power in that opening game.
J-Ski, Bonico, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Frosty. Thank you again, man. Thank you guys for all the love today.
Power side. Trying to close in on 1,000 for his career. He's 16 away. Did not have.
They're trying to figure out how to shut down Daniel. It's not a bad shout.
In game 1, Forbidden Temple looming here as we
Orbit, thank you for the big sub.
On the other side of this timeout, again, best of 5s. You do get the timeouts now on land for those.
Are you required to use it? No, but all these teams probably will.
If
you go down 2-0, every team's gonna call it.
Get this team kind of.
It does give me a minute though to eat my muffin.
Like they were hesitant at times, and you kind of have to be because you're going up against a team that just seems to play not quite on autopilot, but boy, they do seem almost superhuman in their motion, and they're just so much faster than anybody you've played up to this point in the season. And you see, I'm gonna start going.
All right.
Oh no, Beast Mode's
after
there.
a very intense timeout break,
now we go to game 2. And
we find ourselves in game number 2. Let's see if it helps.
Well,
I don't think it did shit,
is one of the
but
we'll see. Rosters. Almost of all time, they're trying to, give Gale Force and Dignitas a run for their historic money.
Oh my God, Daniel!
Down, just enough in the tank from Fiber to be able to clear this.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this might be Dan's plan.
Offensive push here in the early stages. They force the attempted
clear,
but of course, like you said, all roads lead to Beast Mode.
A lot of physical play there coming up.
Where she hates the overlay too? Yeah, I mean, I think the old one was honestly perfectly fine, but they just want to try new things probably.
Way downtown. This goes hard.
Are you gonna watch Twisted Minds, KC, or SSG Vitality? I'll be honest with you, I'm watching KC Twisted Minds. That series is gonna be sick. But I am going to tap into the other one.
Diving through, Fiber.
I will tap into the other one as much as we can.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get the clean pass out. Now it's only Super Lucky at the back.
That's those nerves.
Isn't Vitality SG higher stakes? Not necessarily. I mean, Twisted Minds could beat KC.
It just gets a little bit
away
from them,
could.
And NRG recognize those moments of shakiness and completely just stop them in their tracks. They're gonna try it again here. Fiber and Gus work together, try and make a shot. Super Lucky off the backboard, no shot given. Instead, it's transition out for NRG.
Yeah, you can't just float one up to the backboard like that. Somebody's always gonna be there for NRG. Try to throw one central, and Atomic there just ahead of Locky.
I think here's my thing that I'm going to say about, like, Rocket League trying new things. Of all things you could have changed, you changed this. Like, you didn't add more to, like, you didn't add in heart rate monitors, you didn't add in, you didn't add in fucking,
This is kind
I don't
of odd,
know.
but I do kind of want to,
Like, voice
claim
comms.
that maybe it's, first
That's
game
my
of the
thing.
LAN of the day, everything.
Yeah, listen-ins. I just don't know why they didn't add in realistic things they should have
They're going to
done.
try and fix it here. Beast mode to the backboard. 2 up keeps them out. It's not going to stop Atomic, though.
I would
Wants
love
to
voice
get a
comms
little
after
closer to that
series.
1,000
Like, just hear,
goal.
or a
Super Lucky's
timeout
gonna
breaks,
delay
listen
it
to a
for
goal.
a little longer.
Out to the corner. Once again, beast mode to Atomic. Everything's a pass for NRG. Everything's a desperation clear for Team Power. Super Lucky had that go off the ceiling, and he's at least able to stay with this. But again, not able to find a teammate. Just trying to relieve some pressure yet again.
Oh my God!
Right into his lap, and he scores top left.
Hey, yo, I'm not kidding you. Daniel's making a statement right now. Daniel's making a statement. The top cheddar is open for him right now.
Honestly, it hit
Slatteretta
barely
cheese.
missed the mark.
Daniel has 3 goals, and all of them are insane. Top left, top reset, into a goddamn air dribble.
Entering the second half up
To the top left.
Well, normally one of the mantras that I go to is you can't really win a game like, or a series like this with only one person doing all the scoring. That is true unless you're NRG and that one person is Daniel. Gus and Beast Mode collide in the air, and that just goes right over Super Lucky's head, and once again, Power unable to gain a foothold here.
Nip are barely holding on right now.
What a
Guys,
save
they'll be
from
fine.
Gus too. Again, and this is that LAN rookie from OCE that a lot of people have been eyeing. He's the one that made the difference.
Dude, I don't know why. It feels like I'm watching like a YouTube short or a TikTok with this overlay. Like, you know how people always smash the overlay at the top?
So far, they've been able to hold on. It's just that offensive side of the game is where
I think
they're
that's what's
lacking
driving
right
me
now, but
insane.
not the same can be said for NRG.
Another
Bro, stop bitching. Dude, get the fuck out of my stream. I'm talking about a new fucking change for the first time in fucking 10 years.
Just to send Power away, and Atomic's the one that takes charge. And once again, NRG
This does make it good for short form, though.
right at the midfield line.
And now I can instantly
Gus
just
to
throw
stop
clips
there,
up.
But no possession for the boys from OCE. Daniel, all day to set one up, and
Nip won the
good
first
pass,
game
but nobody
3-2.
diving in for it. And NRG certainly doesn't have to press the issues. They've got the lead. Power has to come at them. Beast mode, drop it down. Rolled out by Gus, and he has to go out and charge Daniel as well.
Can feel Power getting very frustrated, especially with those shots right there.
Who else
A
wants
lot
to
of these
score other than
passing plays
Daniel?
Between NRG is forcing Power to kind of have to separate themselves a little more than they want to. All 3 commit in orange, and it's gonna pay off.
Hey!
Tie NRG.
They
Rare
get one
opportunity
chance
where
and it
they're able
goes
to get to this
in.
first. Atomic was driving up the back wall. Daniel, for once in his life, didn't get there in time.
It's all good. I mean, I had
And
NRG winning
looking
3-1. They
for
always
his
come out slow.
milestone, gets the assist.
Hey,
on
calm
Power's
down. It's a
first
video
goal from
game.
Gus.
Pablo, thank you for the 5 bob.
One
I
thing
appreciate it,
that we've
Pablo.
all
Thanks for
made
stopping
note of
today, man.
Since NRG's Open 3 qualifier was they are beatable. Yes, they are absolutely incredible and inevitable, but they are beatable. Power trying to prove that here.
NRG is not going to call a timeout. If they use a timeout in this series, we have a problem.
Ball. Fiber's got to make the quick cut. Daniel was there first. It's another shot registered to the boys in orange. Can they make it and end it? Not quite. We got 8 seconds.
I have a feeling we're about to score.
To NRG.
Oh, it's about to happen.
But a quick interception.
Inside pass. Oh, fuck
has
no.
kept Power in the play. This one's going to be a shot. It's going to hit the ground, and we're getting our first overtime.
Look at the clock. It's red now.
First overtime of the major, and it's Power and the reigning world champs. How quick will it be? Beast mode won this, and Gus will just pop it back away. Super lucky downfield, and Atomic sure-handed as, well, almost always, at the back.
No, I like the red
Now
clock.
Beast
I
mode
think it looks cool.
had a lot of time and space, but Fiber running underneath them took all
I
of
mean,
that away.
who's going to step up other than Daniel? Daniel, go ahead.
Who's been incredible so far in that last touch sent away.
Super Lucky's up next. That's a really good 50. It's going to give Power some time to gather resources. Attempt to take this ball back from mid. They bump Atomic completely off the play, but Daniel was already there. Gets his pinch off the center. And for now, NRG
Beast mode is moving, man.
To keep the pressure on, but Power seem to be building a stronger defense as time is going on.
Click on, and
Daniel,
that's sent out by
no.
Fiber. Super Lucky waiting at the corner. Somebody's
Oh,
gonna get to
did he
the
not
net.
have a reset?
Super Lucky gets in the way of Daniel. 1 minute gone by in OT. It's been all NRG on the attack. Another attempt to pinch in front, and Beast Mode just watches that go, undeterred. Set it up for
Atomic, big dust,
He's
double.
Up there early.
Come on!
Overtime.
Such a classic play, too. You saw them multiple
Beast Mode gets a beautiful pitch. Atomic dust him. Beast Mode's there, top right, Cheddar. Pressure is relentless out of your world champions, everybody.
Opportunity, and they get their
Throwback jerseys looking beautiful.
The Grim Reapers
Sati, you're doing
of
great.
Group A are 1 win away from a 3-0 start.
Mike, thank you for the sub.
And of course, so important to get as much as you can in every single
I need to
game.
pull up the other stream.
And you can't have any letdowns here in the group stage. Tiebreakers, all important. But it's NRG that survives game 1, or game 2 rather. And now Power.
What's Rocket League's
looking
B
at a
stream?
real uphill climb without the use of their timeout. They do get that opening goal from Gus, finally. They got off the schneid.
Is it just like Rocket League Esports?
Still
RL
looking at
Esports?
the reigning world champs down 0-2.
Yeah, this team is Power. They've taken down a lot. They take down Wild Card in a fashion that was pretty heartbreaking for the region.
After
Not
this
for
series,
them
we'll
and their
tap
friends
into the
and
other
family.
one.
Now they come here, face off against NRG. That one goal is pretty exciting.
Yep.
However, it comes at the knowledge of knowing you got outshot 16-6.
There's that.
There's that. I feel like that's when reality
Mike,
really
thank you for the big
starts to
sub.
set in, and
Yeah,
you're like,
thank you for the big 2-month
at the
sub.
end of the day, it
Dude,
is
we have a
NRG.
369
So you gotta
sub
put
train
some
right now.
respect on them at all times, and we're gonna see.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Flow into this. What can Freaky do to help him out? If not, off the kickoff, Daniel might be the one to start NRG right.
Nip and 5 Fears tied 1-1.
A whole lot that Freaky can do if NRG
1 on the
is able
series
to put
for
up
Nip.
Another nearly 20 shots in a closeout opportunity here. Beast Mode could skim that himself. Nope, he just let it go. Gus there, but only as far as right in front
Dirty,
of the midfield
thank
line.
you for the
Super
prime, I
lucky now.
appreciate
Quick
it.
reset. Try to
That's a
bump
good
one,
pass.
but
Stands
the
there, though.
secondary defender, Daniel.
And he finds the
Again,
double.
Got to be faster than that if you're going to be scoring on NRG.
NRG just trying to play the same game they have in the last two. Very pressure heavy on the offensive front, keeping that third man a little bit more back. Atomic there, right place, right time to carry them over the mid, and it's these very fast follow-ups.
Nova, Phil,
We're
thank you guys for the
seeing
big subs. I
a
appreciate
very
it.
awkward pace
Beast
of
Mode's got no
play, and
boost.
that's what's making things so much more
Where's
difficult
Daniel
for them
at?
to be able to transition out of their half.
Come on,
Pause.
man.
For now.
How?
Honestly, it's
Already
Admin
2
four
delays.
we're talking about. Like,
I don't get it.
referees back? Come on.
Are they playing on fucking
All right, we'll have
Nintendo
a brief
Switches or
pause
what,
here
bro?
While we sort things out on the side of either Power
I actually
or NRG.
don't get
Again,
it.
if you're just joining us, NRG does lead the series 2-0.
I don't get it. All right, let's watch the B stream.
Now multiple commit here on the defense. Backboard still protected though for 5 years, but again, these transitions are so slow and so difficult. You just got to get the mids out, and it's not easy to win these 50s. Tekos tries to take it high. Guns with a demo, no boost. Snowy has to do something, and Oli's already disruptive again.
Snowy was hoping he would have liked to have had a lot more boost to try and make something happen there. CRR
Who's commentating? Achieves and Lemon.
Gives the ball up to Guns. He's been dangerous. Wants a bump on Jurius, and that's a great dodge. 40 seconds left. Next goal wins. A big opportunity. And
I mean, we got a dogfight over here.
Every game matters when it comes to those tiebreakers.
We got
so
Nip and
don't
5 Fears
underestimate
duking it
that.
out
But
over
Oli
here.
with a fake
I love
on the
that.
readjust. He's back on it, and Oli's working with nothing but trying to do something, and the rest of NIP fell back for boost, and they're already back, returned to sender. And man, 5 Fears are trying to find any kind of open lane. They're trying to win the midfield. It's not happening. NIP knocking at the door of a win.
Close call, 10 seconds. Someone make something happen.
Gotta happen. Oh, CRR gets beat.
Does Five
Not
Fears
even
have a
the full
chance here?
clear.
I think everyone thought this would be a quick
Snowy has to
3-0.
get a tie for this. We may just go to OT, and we do. This is a best of 5, and IP up in this series. How clean can they be? They've just been relentless on this offense.
Game 1 was 3-2.
Fairly standard kickoff for both teams, and Guns with a big aggressive couple of challenges, but this might backfire pretty quick. Oli's worked through 2, limited boost, and Tekka's just forced to kind of He's got helping hands. Top right corner bar.
Why not go for the double there? Why didn't he go for
really
just a
good
shot?
attempt at the double tap, and Five Years really being careful with how far they push up that second man. They're trying to be as risk-free in this overtime as possible. The Guns trying to get under it. Good dribble right below as Tekka's double commit though from NIP, and they secure the block, and trying to transition this fluidly, and it's not easy. 5 Years though, they can't seem to maintain the pressure. But they gotta maintain a defense, and thank God for that post.
5 Fears is an
Tekka's
SSA
had to
team.
work overtime there. He had to dodge the bump from CRR and still maintain that he could make it to cover the net. This one's far post, and he'll make another save on 0. Talk about getting some work done. Snowy accidentally tips that the wrong way, but he will fight as hard as he can.
Shitty ass overlay. I don't even know what team's blue. Are you fucking dumb?
Reestablish a little bit of control here in the overtime, as right now Ninjas and Pajamas slowly but surely taking over. Here comes CRR to put the game away. Yes, with a little helping hand for Jorius.
Outtime this boils over.
In that game, then he scored the 3rd goal for NRG to take the lead into that game. So Power has to go for Power State. Looking at him, 4 series, score this game to solve the puzzle. That is the NRG defense. That defense has been absolutely sucking. Go back to the NA regionals. You did more than those defense. In Regional 1, they could have snapped that entirely and still playing the top seed for North America. Especially when you win NA2 and NA3. So bring champs in form.
To seeing not only day 2, but even the crowd.
Press live? Where do you see live at? Please tell me. Please tell me where this.
His name has been.
You can't click that, you fucking idiot.
It is up to this power squad to really just continue the legacy of OCE, closing the gap between the rest of the world.
For Fiber, kind of feeling
hey, don't touch our coach! You back up!
Coming so close, yet being so far away.
We are Americans!
Watching how the rest of Oceania shook out. We are, by the way, just a couple minutes
Jabula,
away
thank you
here.
for the
Looks
2-month
like
sub.
they're
Nate,
about
thank you again.
4:03 from a fresh kickoff. And so Power and NRG will do battle here. We'll resume at DFH Stadium. With a kickoff, 4:03.
All right, chat, here we go. NRG Power game number 3. Let's see if NRG can close it out.
And even if you are Power, let's
New bow, buys the redirect.
Those goals, you want to give yourself the opportunity for, should any time.
I gotta take a massive
poop on
poop.
the other end of the field. You got to make a statement headed into the rest of your matches of this first 2 days here. So NRG really want to shut things down, but it's not going to be that easy. Pass off over to Fiber. No last touch comes from Power.
So we're off and running. Gus running onto one. Ran into beast mode. Fiber's still forward. Bit of an ambitious play there with Daniel taking charge. Now Atomic out to
Who's the big match after this? Does anyone know? Who are the 2 series after this?
Never mind. That ain't happening. Daniel looking to go indirect for himself. That's going to go out to beast mode instead, and he's got a full tank to work with. Pitch from the ceiling, and that's going to go out to Daniel. Every time NRG
No,
gets
I don't
the
think
back
Casey
wall,
shot
it just ends up coming
MIBR.
right back
That's
out
not
to
bad.
them. Power need possession. They need a break big time here, and they're not getting one.
I feel like the
Make
breaking funny
TSM
thing
and
is
shop
the fact that so
MIBR.
many of NRG shots have been wide. This one it won't be though.
We'll probably watch shop. We're gonna watch shop MIBR for the prediction, but we'll tap into both.
In the pass, that shot was
Nip
going
is
in.
already up 1-0. They're about to win
To the
3-0.
ceiling
Both
to get
series
the
are about to
reset
be
bring it
3-0.
down to Atomic. Unreal stuff as NRG assert dominance here in game 3.
You think 5 Fears and Power will be close?
Really
Probably.
just want
I think
to
Power
give their
wins
best
probably
foot forward.
3-1 though. 3-2 maybe.
And that means
latest.
holding
Or
on
like worse.
to this one goal. It has been the same story 2 times now. Potentially could be a third here for this squad. Daniel tries to carry them out again. It's a quick commit from Beast Mode. tries to make it to the backboard. They recognize it. Fiber to slow him down, but Atomic takes the shot.
But they might utilize team bumps again, just try and catch NRG off guard. You got to get a little unorthodox maybe at this point. If you're Power, Fiber tried to dribble through, doing all he can to stay with the play, couldn't even make contact with Atomic. Now Gus or Super Lucky trying to keep it close to the vest, looking for a rebound opportunity, none forthcoming. Fiber lets that one go, and unfortunately for him, Beast Mode is right there. Could Fiber make any contact?
I mean,
no,
so far, pretty clean series out of
that would have
NRG.
opened up an opportunity for Power.
Beast
but
Mode's
still,
pre-jumping
NRG
that.
holding on.
Oh my god.
Beast Mode skim that one, and Fiber will have at least possession for a moment, try to slow play around Daniel.
I mean, I could see MIBR being a good series. I could.
And that's pretty much been the entire story for Power. There's opportunities handed to them. This is one of them.
Okay.
And they will take it.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Some of these
Motherfuckers always come out slow, man.
To nerves, but not this time. It was a really strong reset into the pass off the sidewall there, and I love this center placement.
Aces, Kirk-A, Willett, thank you guys for the big
NRG
subs, man.
in the third.
Game on at DFH. Another late equalizer.
Nice double.
Daniel ends up getting a second touch off of that, and once again, boomed away by Beast Mode. Daniel has Gus waiting patiently at the back. Beast Mode's just gonna collect this. Gus takes him out, and Atomic there to make the save. NRG almost got caught, but only almost.
Yeah, Nips up 3-0. They're about to 3-0 5 fears.
How many Atomic has had career-wise, because he's definitely putting up some numbers there for himself. 1 minute left.
Casual. Squishy's got that Jinxie
playing
juice.
ground between
Jinxie's
the
pull
two.
is crazy,
NRG trying to
man.
end
You do a
that
couple
quickly as
claps with him, that
possible.
shit's gonna go
Atomic, no
crazy.
touch. Daniel up next in the lineup here. And Gus gets the beat on Beast Mode. This is a great sign for Power as they make their transition out. They try to opt for the center again.
That's nuts. I mean, Jinxie's got crazy fucking pulls.
He played it close, but still, Atomic is the one to stop them.
Hopefully that doesn't keep doing that.
There are cracks in the armor. Daniel.
I mean, they look good right now.
Corral this ball. Beats one on his way. Now Fiber
Jinxie
needs
doesn't
one
have
more touch.
pull.
Gonna
You
reset
are
out of that,
insane,
and
bro.
Still Beast Mode. Able to send this ball way downfield. Fiber's still down there though, and he can start to work with a full tank. Flip reset, and Beast Mode gives him no time to work with at all. Gus in trouble.
Nip are up 5-0.
Beast Mode on the way through. That might have been the difference between that and a game winner for NRG. Beast Mode will collect the final countdown here. Last opportunity should belong to the world champs.
Oh, no.
Atomic trying to put it high. Daniel's there.
Oh, I love it.
Down. Beast Mode for the win, and it goes
Keep
out
it
to
up.
the
Keep it
corner.
up.
Atomic can't find a teammate. We go to overtime for the second game in a row.
NRG want to start the weekend off with a clean 3-0. They almost
He used to
had
be
it,
upset
but
about trolling, now he bites into it. Yeah, that's just like adjusting to the chat, because it helps.
Super Lucky and Fiber working
Alright,
together.
what the
Look at
fuck's
this
going
quick
on?
cut from Super
I had
Lucky.
NRG
As
winning
soon
this
as
series
they
3-1,
recognize that
by the
NRG
way. I just want to let that be
pulled
known.
themselves out of it. They just full set on the shot, and it pays off.
And right
Guys,
off
I
the
want you to
initial
see what happens
kickoff,
when I
Super
click
Lucky
live.
gets that
Look.
touch that throws
Nothing happens.
everybody
Can
off
you guys
and leaves
stop
the
telling me
ball
to click
central,
live, you fucking
and
idiots.
Still doesn't miss a beat. Able to go grab the midfield boost and go to work.
See?
Power have light.
It does nothing.
After getting outshot something like 18-6 in game 2, a very different story. Through the technical pause,
This is not going to be a
Power
reverse sweep.
are not dead yet at the start of Group A.
You can see the passion too if you missed it. Freaky, just absolutely full sending into the few moments they have here. But this was the shot that a lot of people need to expect a little bit more often from this team. They have the right tools. It is
Bane, you're timed out for the day. Have a good day.
These NRGs
I'm not having you spam me all
that has
day.
been missing. So the fact that after 3 games, they're really starting to get it together, recognize when to slow down.
Nip are gonna win the series 3-0.
Battles against Beast Mode, against Daniel. This
Rewind. Why would I
could turn
rewind?
into a fairly interesting group.
So Beast Mode and Super Lucky have overtime winners as we kick off the Boston Major.
Who the fuck's
in
gonna
Group
rewind
A.
and click live? The point is when it freezes, you should be able to
What
click live
do
and
we
it goes
have for
fucking
an
live.
encore at Utopia. NRG does not use their timeout. Daniel returns the favor on the ensuing kickoff to start game 4.
There's a reason I had 3-1. NRG always come out flat. I had them winning 3-2 over Nip later today.
Just enough. Super Lucky a little bit wide. and NRG have their lead.
One of those where you look to your teammates and go, wait, why were we so slow?
What do we do?
Is Fiber going to get one back, though? He's only got Atomic to beat.
Fuck no.
Other side and could not beat Old Ironsides. The post comes to the rescue. Daniel unable to make him pay as Super Lucky collects.
You can see the passion coming from it, too, because they are trying to speed their pace of play up a little bit more. That was something that was lacking in that game, too, from Power, was being able to really, you know,
the dudes
fight
who
at
are
the
rooting
same
on
level of
Power,
speed offensively
you're
as
actually a
NRG
loser.
was. Another shot.
Unless you're actually an Aussie.
Flown wide from NRG. They're going to keep the pressure going here.
And the emotions carry Power. Gus has a lane and save made right at the last. Had to eat a demo for his efforts. Atomic to the rescue, now Super Lucky. Lucky has Fiber running underneath. Couldn't get contact. Gus
Oh
waiting.
my God.
Got a bump there, and Gus's shot denied. Well out in front by Atomic. Follow-up is saved by Daniel, who has been phenomenal.
I had an
here in
Aussie
this
fan when
opening
I was
series.
8, so I'm valid. That doesn't
Absolutely
count.
have to make that rush back too. They had almost full committed all 3 members on that attempt to give themselves the shot. Still goes wayside. They completely demo Fiber off of his opportunity to score here, and they got to play the pass back. Big boom, a piff from Power to keep them gathering resources and potential to
Good
fight
double.
back at the NRG side.
Daniel taking charge again. He's got 4 goals already for NRG. What else could he do?
Dan's
Maybe an
playing good,
assist,
man.
but nobody diving forward. Now Atomic will take his turn. Beast mode waiting. His shot.
Come on.
Post everything but the net as Power keep it within 1.
Those post shots are killing NRG, but they are really keeping Power in this one. You got to take advantage of this.
Why is no one going?
It's a bit wide, but not the follow-up. It's all...
Why is no one fucking going, Matthew?
Like a layup line. Hit the backboard. Hit the post. Hit everything. Finally, Gus coming on has the entire NRG defense jumping around. And now they're dancing to their beat. Power tie it up with 3 minutes left.
This is the region that was the first to really and truly start to close the gap over time. A lot of people saw that when Wildcard's name was not up here with them, that there was nobody that was really going to give the NRGs a fight. But this one has a shot denied by Gus, keeps them out, and NRG have to play the tie game entering the second half.
Without the pandemic, you would have expected.
Now, why is
Oceania
Fiber
would be
reading that?
closer to gaining a spot than losing one.
I played with you in
They
rank.
were
You did
getting
not have that in your
close.
bag.
And then they were just kind of cut off from the rest of the world and catching up over time. This Power team trying to push NRG to their limits now, early on at the Boston Major. Off the heels
I
of
love
what
it.
Wildcard
He's got
was
no
able to
boost.
accomplish in
Beast
Leon.
mode pre-jumped it.
Quick pass up to Beast mode.
Dan's gonna have to
That's
play
cut off.
beautiful third
Now
man.
Daniel
Love
going
it.
to work. Got the demo there, but that's all he gets.
Yo, what's this
Now
above
Atomic
the fucking ceiling
around
shots?
Fiber. Super lock at the back. Gus jumping up to get in the way of Beast mode, and he does just in the nick of time.
NRG are also now
Bang.
starting to make harder commits, and it is going to pay off.
GG Power. Good fight.
Pushing forward one after the other, and of course, when the initial passing play
Great
was
pass by
through,
Daniel. My God.
They tried to sneak it in as tight as possible, and it pays off.
Great fucking
Gus had
pass
no
by
idea
Daniel.
Atomic was there. If he did, he already conceded that, nope, I'm not getting to this. So Atomic scores on the weak side. Now Super Lucky looking for Fiber, instead finding Daniel. That's a problem. They're not teammates, and NRG looking to press their advantage. They lead.
Zutharia, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I hope you're doing good,
Again, can they put
Zutharia.
away, Power
Welcome
this
in,
time?
welcome in. If you guys got a gifted sub today, be sure to say thank you, man. Django, Madness, Glicks, Barry, Willet. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Thank you, Slider. Kupra with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, bro.
Versus Daniel. Double up
Good
the
read.
side. Super lucky with the bailout. Enough boost in the tank.
Thank you, Kupra.
to
Thank you,
make
Zutharia. I
push
appreciate the
here.
big 5 bombs today, guys.
It's another shot, another shot.
All right,
and
well done.
another goal.
I predicted 3-1 series for NRG. They always come out slow. First
Play a little
series of the
bit
day, we get it
pinball
done.
With Atomic diving down in. It bounces
Congratulations.
around, tilt. 3-1 now to NRG.
Well done.
Atomic with his
We got
third
Nip
goal
later,
of the
though. We're going to have to
series.
play better. I had us with a 3-2 victory over Nip.
Same story over and over again.
I'm in the stands. NRG lost 3-4 this
Really
game.
gotta get back into it soon. Down by 2 now. Make
Are you
it
saying
3.
we won 3-4 or
Beast
lost
mode.
3-4?
It's gonna shut them down.
Well, you can say on one hand, you kind of got to throw caution to the wind. It doesn't matter how many goals you give up. If you don't score any of your own, well, it could.
Wavy's in the chat,
Get anything
NRG.
they
Wavy,
can
good luck today,
out of
man,
game
versus
4.
Falcons. I'll be rooting for you, bro. I'll be rooting
Press
for
at
you
the
guys.
back.
I hope you guys pop off, man.
Clipped by Atomic. NRG try to pour it on here, and that's a bit uncharacteristic too. I mean,
Thank you,
normally they'll
Slime.
just kinda
No worries, Slime.
have that iron grip on a game
I
or
appreciate
series,
you
and
calling
then
me
they'll just
Slime.
go into the shell and
I
put
really
it away.
do.
Might as well get everything you can here out of game 4. Beast Mode looking for more to his tally. Posted in, and NRG have run away with a clinching game.
NRG Esports, 4 goals.
Mods, go ahead and pay it out.
Power, they have tried their absolute hardest, and it looked like they were on the way to doing so, but once they were at the top, they just weren't able to hold on.
Go ahead and pay it out. Throw a prediction
With
for
NRG
Shopify
for a while,
versus
they were that kind of
MIBR.
annoying little bug that just won't go away.
Shop MIBR. MIBR is Astro,
And
Race
the
Bull,
reigning
and
world
who's their third?
champions
Sad.
Are off and running.
Hey.
Here's the Boston Major. A little pogo to set this up, and Gus will sweep that away from the backboard. Nothing more being added to the
Why do
highlight
people
reel
rock Fennec more than
for
Octane?
NRG,
I don't
it
know.
would seem.
Because the
They'll
world
have to settle
champions
for
were
only
rocking Octane.
A 5-1 win
GG.
to close out game 4.
3-1.
And a 3-1 win in the
NRG
series.
do it is expected.
5-1.
Oh, bummer.
Close it out. My Lobsters.
Good try to
buttery.
power, though.
My steak
Y'all
too
played well, man.
juicy. NRG
Y'all put up a 5 versus
only
chance.
won 3-1.
Adam, thank you for the 2 gifted
Can't
subs.
have
I
it
appreciate it,
all.
Adam.
They do drop a game. The reigning world champs to the squad from Oceania.
Dude, Atomic looks good, man.
He
He
did the
has
region proud
slimmed
here
up.
in this first series. And, again,
Daniel Loki looks
it's-
different.
in theory,
Dan
it gets
actually went
easier
through
from
puberty.
here, right? Ninjas in pajamas, 5 fears left in the group. This is
Nah,
still
no
a team
bullshit.
that
He
can
looks
go 2-1
different.
and
He
make
does.
things real interesting in A.
Oh, absolutely. This is not a team to be discounting by any means, and you can see it too. OCE has
Show
some
Daniel.
of the strongest mentalities I've seen out of anybody in the world. Even despite the loss, they still do their fist bumps with smiles on their face, proud of the performance that they were able to give here in that round 1.
So it's power.
How tall is Daniel?
Up into NRG. Daniel scores 4
6'8".
times. Atomic scores 3. Beast Mode gets 3 as well. And NRG kick off the group at 1-0. Leaf is standing by with the man himself.
Sam, Sepko, thank you for the big subs, guys. 401 sub train, man. Thank you,
NRG
guys.
got it done in the
God,
end there, but
dude,
there was
Dan
a bit
looks
of a speed
different.
bump
He actually
along
does.
the way. Daniel, congrats on the first win of the Boston Major for you guys.
Thank you.
You get, it sounded like you had something to say there.
Yeah, I would say it was an interesting series. It took a little bit to start, and then like mid-series, I just got kicked out randomly. So yeah, it was pretty interesting.
It's interesting to say the least. I also want to talk about on the alt stream we had Ninjas in Pajamas also having a bit of trouble going in overtimes against 5 Fears as well. So both sides here having a bit of a slow start. Do you think that's just naturally what's going to happen at the beginning of an event like that, or do you think there's like a larger systemic thing happening with Rocket League and the teams?
Yeah, I think it's a combination of a slow start and also like these teams are still really good and they're getting better each major. So yeah, I think it's a little bit of both.
And has that, I guess, dampened your spirits? I saw you yesterday walking around, you're smiling, like you're just having a good time at these events. When it comes game day and you notice, okay, teams are a little bit closer than we hope, does that kind of bring your mood down to more serious, or do you try to keep that happiness through it all?
I mean, we're just gonna be more locked in on game days anyways, so we're gonna be serious, but I mean, we try and have fun too, so yeah.
Before I let you go, can you give me any insights for, I guess, NRG going, now that you know the rest of the games that you have to play, do you guys already have a game plan of what you're doing after the series to get ready for the next one, or is it kind of the same as you've always done for other events?
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go chill. I think we're gonna have another warm-up scrim, and yeah, we're just gonna play how we always play.
Hey, well, how you play got it done. So congratulations on the first one. I'm sure we'll be talking
Posty,
more
thank you for the
in
big 5
future.
bomb.
We've got a lot more.
J-Dogs,
Rocket
thank you
League
for
to
the
get
tier
through.
1 sub.
Going
I
forward
appreciate it,
from
man.
Day number 1 here at the Boston Major. Thank you guys for joining us. Stay tuned.
Lando.
More Rocket League after the break.
All right, next series prediction is up. NRG, get the job done. All right, let's see what match we got coming up next. Nah, tell me his face doesn't actually look different. Do you guys agree? Like, I swear to God, his neck looks different or something. He does look different. He does look different. I know he got cut too. He's a kid? Bro, he's 19. Do you think he's been bone mashing with his iPhone? He might be. He might be. Jakob, thank you for the 1-year sub. Rise, thank you. DSC, thank you for the sub. All right. We got big series coming up, folks. So our first 2 series of the day, we had Power losing 3-1 to NRG, your world champions, who took down Falcons 4-1 at the World Championship. Falcons beat KC 4-2, and people thought that Falcons team was unbeatable. But then NRG beat them at Worlds 4-1. Right here, they just went 3-1 this first series of the day. On the other side, coming up next, we have Mates versus TSM. Mates just beat KC in the grand final. We have MIBR, which is Sad Rays Bull Astro, taking on Shopify, Kofor, LJ, and First Killer. Let's have some fun, folks. We are going to be watching the Shopify series, but we'll tap into both. Mates should be able to handle TSM. If it ends up being a good series, we'll tap into both. All right, I want you guys to look right now. You see how I'm rewinded right now? I'm going to hit live, and we'll see if it lets me go live. All right. From now on, I will not say anything. I'm going to take a piss. God damn it. Mods, do not pay out. I see some guy typing payout. All right. In the meantime, we have 6 minutes. So what are we going to do? You probably ask yourself. You already know what we're about to do. We're going to jerk off for 6 minutes straight. I'm going to try to beat this level. I'm not the best at this game, for those that know. Today, the goal is to beat this level in between matches. Let's go. far was that? What percent was that at? 77? God, it fucks with me so hard, man. The fucking upside down shit. It's so irritating. It's actually so confusing on the brain. All right, last run. All right, go on, everybody. Come on. If I beat this run right here, Vitality's gonna win the major. God damn it, bro. Stop jumping there. Every fucking time. Sorry, Vitality, you don't get to win. Sleepy, Sinisty, Jurjab, Pops, Raven, Brady, Brayden, thank you for the big subs, guys. DSC, Yakub, thank you guys for all the subs, man. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, our match is coming up. So, is the mainstream showing Mates versus TSM? I think they are. Fierce Casting. No? Oh, the mainstream is doing Shop MIBR. Okay, cool. Mates TSM, Fear and Lemon Kiwi. Here we go. We got Gentleman's taking on TSM. Apex, show that they can do good. Who do you think wins between Twisted Minds and KC? Do they play after this? No, they don't. Falcons Virtus Pro after this. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's gonna be crazy. Did you just play Xbox a bunch of dudes named Alpha? I did. Mate's about to start, by the way. Let me look. No, they're not. They're just sitting here. I can literally see. They don't even have their headsets on. Nays, that's that juicy juice or Jinxie juice. GK Furia is bigger. I'm not watching GK Furia over Virtus Pro and Falcons. I'll tap into both, but I'm definitely watching the other one.
Action starts strong here in Boston. Day of 1 hour. It's overtime in game 3 to secure a 1-game victory.
I thought I was live.
NRG gets the job done, takes the overall W, and starts off strong there in their group. Welcome back to Boston. Lots of action coming to you over the course
First
of today.
killer just got on Rocket League.
Streams. Make sure you've got the alternate stream pulled up as well to catch all of the action here on the broadcast. But NRG We said it would be 3-1. I thought it would be game 1. I forced you to say it would also be game 1.
But I did call game 1 timeout. I think we'll see that a lot from every single team. So we'll see how it pans out. But Power, they showed up occasionally, and then Energy
you put
finally
1
closed that
million
door.
on
Like in game 4,
MIBR.
They finally, you know, got the momentum going. Again, a little flat early on, especially from beast mode, I think. But Daniel, fantastic series.
Yeah, absolutely. NRG, I think that's exactly
Exclamation
the kind of series
bracket.
you want to have starting out. Power and really OCE teams in general, they can catch you if you're sleeping.
We have a 420 sub trade with a minute 50.
It's much more winnable for them.
I think that might be my biggest sub trade. I'm not trolling.
You felt like Power.
I think that might be my biggest sub trade
on
ever.
this team on the pre-show. This move.
I don't think I've ever had one that big.
I mean, listen, they played exactly.
You guys want to go for
nice
10,000
and
day? I'm down.
simple. Nothing too much to it. I mean, they forced NRG to 2 overtime.
Ned Yard, thank you for the big sub, bro. I appreciate you keeping the train going, man.
Won game number 3 in overtime. So you got to push the reigning world champions to overtime 2 times in the first series. And now we know NRG too.
The matches are only going to get better as the day goes on, guys.
I guess you might be able to argue that by.
I know that first was a little slow.
Squad, and then you look
Astro
at
just got on.
this B stream. They played against
Delusional, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Well, so Power playing this good against NRG, I think it bodes well for that big matchup coming tomorrow.
Yeah, we saw game 4 though. Finally, just got out of hand a bit. Some miscues by the OC.
Joe's up. Thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it.
Capitalize on those for sure, and they kind of ran away with it. And this is what we maybe expected a little bit earlier in the match, maybe in that game 3, but didn't happen. Power was fighting, but they will fall to 0-1 in the group.
Ninjas
Sauce, thank you for
also
the
get
6
the job
months.
done over 5 years. That one was a sweep. So SSA
The big match is Nip versus NRG. This next, the next time you see them play.
Power.
They
Ninjas
play
Pajamas will also face off
today, I
against
think, at
NRG
4.
before the end of our broadcast here today. We'll have round 3 tomorrow.
I mean, we've already clinched someone in, like Energy or Ninjas. Whoever wins is going through.
That'll be a team up. That'll be a win in. Let's talk about Group D. We're now going to move over to Group D action and play round 1 here. Gentlemates versus TSM. Made in Brazil versus Shopify. I mean, we said there's a group of
Salutation, thank you for the love. It says they'll play at 3.
How would you label this?
Yeah, today will probably be done around like 4:30. It could go quicker.
It's just got a good quality teams here, man. I mean, you got Gentlemates. They just took down
What up, Matthew?
in the regional or open number 3 in EU. You got
this is a big group to get first. I would love Shop to come out of this group first place, but I don't see it happening. I think mates are better than right now.
It wasn't that Fruits. I forgot.
Sounds like a topping.
It was the one where you didn't know. There's defined as you don't know what you expect because they're unpredictable or just not consistent. That's what Rebellion is at the moment.
Weed. I have that at 7:30.
Decent over there in Sam, and then you got TSM. They just got picked up.
Yeah, TSM did just get picked up, and
Weed in my golf game right now. I have the worst fucking fade slice I've ever seen. I don't know where it came from. It's actually sad.
No Mata.
It's
no
so
Trevino.
sad.
And so, made in Brazil, there's some familiar faces, some we haven't seen in a while. Astromic in particular, and South America was really competitive regionally this season. There were literally 4 strong teams. The 2 that didn't make it, Amethyst, who were threatening to be that number 2 seed.
Yep.
The only reason they don't is because they lost 2 hard game 7s to Made in Brazil. This team, they are an underdog, but I think a sleeper for a lot of players.
Did
I miss a lot of games? No. This is the alt stream. Guys, we are watching Falcons Virtus Pro.
Who don't make it to the major because there's that many good players in South America.
Oh,
Made in
wait.
Brazil going to be the representative
Vitality
here
and
in Group
SSG.
D for Sam. This is
Oh,
what's
it's
happening
because
over on the
Twisted
Ultimate
Minds
stream. If you want to watch that
K-Corp,
Gentlemates versus TSM match, make sure you head over to twitch.tv/RL Esports to catch that match live. That's going to be starting right now, folks. We got 5 more matches here on the main stream before we close out day 1 in Boston. Still waiting to see NRG face out.
So there's
Army
5
versus
more
Twisted
sets of
Minds.
matches,
Big
guys.
Coming up a little bit
We've
later
seen
on
1.
today. But let's
6
talk about
total
the match
day
in front of us.
sets.
We were just talking about them. Let's get on more deep conversation.
Your mods are
given
making me
the matchup
uncomfortable.
they have
Leave
in
the
front
stream
of them.
then.
Made in Brazil taking on Shopify.
All right, guys, let's
Rebellion.
see how
You're
good
playing
Shop is,
regionally,
because this
strong
is a
regionally
solid
for me
team
one
they're
thing,
playing.
Strong internationally and
This could be an interesting
if you
series
look
right
at the
here.
other side of the coin, sure, they were by far better than Sam 3 and 4, but who they weren't better than was Furia. They faced them a couple of times, lost, couldn't win more than a game against them. So you're still kind of thinking about that top dog, and we know how Furia have been internationally still. You're talking about Raze,
Noodler, thank you for the big sub.
We know he can perform on land.
Redacted got
I'm
picked up by
excited
Virtus
really to
Pro.
see Sad and Astromic again because it's been so long.
Shop needs to prove something here. If Shop comes out and 3-1s this, I will feel confident in them
because he was playing for
that they
Secret
can beat
last
mates.
year.
3-0, 3-1.
So, or maybe it's even farther back. I might be getting that mixed up. Either way,
it's okay.
Doesn't matter. I think
Give me a 3-0 to be fair. Oh
might be being
shit.
slept on a little bit.
Nah,
just
he's
talking
more
to some
locked
of
in on
those,
social media.
I think
He's
a lot of
fucked.
people were like, maybe
This guy
they'll
cares
actually
more
get
about
in script.
clicks
So I
than
think
going
you gotta
out there
watch
and
for
get the
this
job
team.
done.
Well, this group is very interesting because I feel like
You
it is
know
very
Dan
top
Lanning.
heavy. Obviously, everyone's going to talk about, oh, it has an EU.
He's worried about the wrong thing.
Seed,
He's worried
and a
about
SAM
clicks.
2 seed. So everyone's like, all right, we know our top two. Main Brazil is that wild card. They didn't take down Furia, and I think that is a demerit for them.
Yeah.
And so we'll have to see when they're going up against this international competition. But they are the true wild card that could disrupt this entire group.
The last thing I want to say about them is, like, if you look at the South American statistics, you can't find them leading in any statistical category individually. No one even inside the
It's
top 10
MIBR and
per
org,
game,
yeah.
But they're close.
MIBR is
And
a pretty
they
big
work
org,
together
right?
really well. And I think if anything is going to help you internationally, it's your team
I think
chemistry.
they're a pretty big
that'll
org.
help put you over the edge.
Well, they got a big challenge in front of them here. The first regional champs of North America of the 2026 season, Shopify Rebellion, won that regional in person on land in Copenhagen at the kickoff weekend. So very experienced veteran players for 2/3 of this roster, and then Kofer, a proven land veteran as well at this point.
I mean, they had an opportunity to really just show that they were going to be the #1
Please
team
just
coming out of
pop
North
off
America,
and
coming out of
dominate, bro.
Copenhagen, and then
Yeltra,
when they went
thank you,
against
bro.
Carmine for the
Blood
final
move,
spot,
thank you.
they
Vac,
didn't
hope you're
get
doing
the
well,
Carmine
man.
for Rumble, and then they lost to SSG. I don't remember.
Kofer, God, he sits close.
The finals.
Shopify, yeah, we were talking about first killer. That's right. That's
And then
right.
they got
and then they got
dominated,
swept. That's exactly what it was. And then they got swept in that series. And I'm like, what happened right there? I expect more. And then ever since then, honestly, they've kind of been on a downward trend.
Holy
In the
fuck.
Probably the third best.
Remax, thank you for the love, man. No, I know CS and Valor players sit way closer. But for Rocket League, he does sit close.
You got Kobe, you got Coach BP, two-time world champion in his own right, and you're not getting the results that you want.
And this has always been that conversation for First Killer. He's the best in NA. He puts up numbers. He again.
I want to see
for the
LJ
entire
pop
split, was
off,
the
man.
best player. And that's what happens.
These guys have all played very good
He carries
recently.
his team
On
to
lands.
a
Let's see if they
#2
keep it
seed in
going.
NA. He does this all the time. It just comes down to when we get to the weekends is normally when he falters. But in group stages, he
What up,
does
decent?
very well. He normally takes out good
Platypus, thank you for the 3 months.
K-Corp twice last year, so
First Killer
watch
should
out
have
for
joined
Rebellion. They can make
Vitality
some noise
if
here.
he wanted to win a
LJ
major.
and First Killer. I'm not really worried about
Yeah,
them
and
until
who
we
would have
get
been their
to
third?
playoff time.
Exotic?
That's where we really start seeing them fall apart. So I
Is he?
absolutely agree with you there. I think this matchup also bodes well with them because if you look at First Killer and LJ's stats against teams in South America, especially, it doesn't look really good for South American teams. So this is a great first start for Rebellion if you're trying to start on the right
Now,
foot.
if you would have given him like Drawley and First Killer and Zen, that's different.
I don't know. You might feel a little. It's not guaranteed because SR, the way that they attack, I know we have VP doing 50.
Junior, thank you for the 10-month sub. Joel, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it.
He never wants to talk about it. And that was useless. I needed something because I was watching the game plan and I wasn't.
Vitality
seeing
won
it.
TRK and
Their offensive aggression,
FK.
it just
That would
feels
be
like there's a lot
sick.
of boom,
Zen,
clear,
FK,
they
and
give a lot
TRK.
of
That would have been
space,
awesome
and
team.
they're not really setting the tone. They don't make you fear them at all.
Imrush, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Made in Brazil right here, man. A couple quick punches, a couple quick
No, thank you
counterattacks,
for the
so maybe
13
they
months.
might even have more offense than Shopify Rebellion. That's what I'm kind of inclined to think. And if
But
that
First
happens,
Killer's
that's all
ego
the
wouldn't
trouble.
let it happen because he wants to be the best player on his team. You're just talking out your
knocked them
ass.
off balance for a second.
Bro, he
and
wants
then,
to be with
like,
his
LJ
family
just starts
and stay in
solo
America.
dribbling the ball out.
What
First
the
Killer
hell are you
facilitating
talking
as
about?
well. And Kofer, who's been
You
playing
just straight up pulled out of your ass.
man on this team.
And he was first man of really attacking a lot of demos in Brazil up front last year.
And they weren't going to pay him what he wanted.
Now, you're not feeling it.
helping First Killer, right?
Yeah, First Killer is now that
Just straight
tip
up
of the
made
spear,
that
and
up.
He's getting the most demos on the team.
Motherfuckers just
But
talk
his
to
team
talk.
is
That
still
was
demo
insane.
heavy, and everyone's like, oh, it's
Diesel, thank you for the 6
but
months.
It's not him. He's playing defense. First Killer is now leading that charge, going for demos, being that first man. So it's really going to come down to like if First Killer's playing this game, and that, like I kind of like that because First Killer is so good on the ball that you want him near the ball at all times and let Kofer have some space. It might work. I think it will work in this matchup. I just don't know if it'll
Dino,
work
thank you for the 3 month sub. I appreciate it, Dino.
Is that the key to victory then? Shutting down First Killer, keeping him grounded?
Please
or is it
pop
more
off,
making
Shop,
the counterattacks
please.
work?
First of all, shutting down First Killer, good luck.
Yes.
He's going to have his way one way or another. I do think though it's making LJ and Kofer uncomfortable and then forcing First Killer to have to do too much.
Fear
If
and
you
Lemon
can do that,
Kiwi
and,
are
maybe it is
casting.
through demos, or
Holy
maybe it's just
shit.
through
That is
fast
not a
attack.
combo I
However they decide
expected.
to do it. I think trying to find a way to knock them off balance early does.
That is not a combo I expected. I can't count.
I mean, Bates, I do think it's a great strategy for VP. Put your newest, least experienced player, but
Who
also
you got winning the major?
The freshest, most
I have
player on the team in the third main.
I have
role.
NRG.
Find
I hope,
let him
man.
have as much space as possible. If the two veterans go upfield, break up the offense, then he's got as much space as possible to work with. But if they're able to get on that back line here, break Kofor up, it might be.
I could see Falcons, KC though, NRG all
offensive structure on Shopify.
I mean, yeah, they could be in trouble, and also it's gonna be hard to score, man, because teams that have sat on it.
Give us
usually
up,
play
your
great
voice.
Defense. I mean, like they just.
Here we go. We got Gilmates TSM. I'm joined here with Lemon Kiwi.
Yeah. He performed in NA.
JC
for,
Ego
what, 2
Squishy?
years?
Is he just
Yeah,
watch
he's
party
back
on his
in Sam.
own?
He performed in Sam prior to that and performed right now. So experience-wise, both teams have that.
I mean, if Jinx is Jinxie on, he's actually about to watch.
I know Shopify Rebellion is a higher seed.
That's pretty sick.
To win, but I just think it's gonna
That's
be
actually true.
a really tight series.
Well, it's just so impressive.
Oh, he's not even on yet?
He goes back to Sam. That was completely dominated last year by Fury.
I told you Jinxie wouldn't be on.
Yeah. All the times. Then they do
Fuck
a
ass
roster
Chad.
swap, so you
Trolls
expect
was
it's gonna be
right.
the same
He
thing
said he
again.
wasn't going to get
Fury,
on.
Team Secret are gonna
And
dominate,
if he
but
does, it'll be the
Raze
crowd days
goes
or
back
way
to
later.
Sam, builds a brand new team basically and finds his way back. It's huge.
And again, it's a much stronger South American region. Like you go back and you look at the opens, you maybe make the argument that Amethyst should be here. Yeah. But the only reason that they're not is because Furia lost in semis on the opposite
said he
side
won't
of the
stream this
bracket in
early?
Open 2, which allowed
Mate's
MIBR
already up
to move
1-0.
to the bracket, play Team Secret, who they did lose against in the playoffs, all split. And that's what
They're
got
going to
them
run
here.
that
So
series
it's
like
much
to a
more
3-0
competitive.
quick.
And MIBR beat Amethyst.
I
both
think
times they
Mates are
played
really
them
good right
in
now.
the playoffs. So they absolutely deserve to be the 2 seed here, but it was against strong competition. This isn't 2 teams dominating a region. This is them literally squeaking in to that number 2 seed. A much
Now
stronger
there's 4
team.
teams. Yeah, there's 4 teams in Sam that could definitely be here.
All right, bro. I'm coming back. We'll come back in a minute.
RG
Will you guys let me know when it
big
starts?
Clear by Catalysm.
Sphinx is that big mechanical one on TSM. Look for him to take the big risk.
Let me know when
Be
it
the
comes
one
back
that
on.
sees a long pass downfield and to really try and spice things up.
No?
with TSM,
Okay, thank
pin
you.
themselves down a bunch of goals. I don't think you need to panic quite yet, but you also don't want to start hemorrhaging in the first 2 minutes of the game as Gentlemen are still searching for their second goal.
Cappy,
And
thank you for the
Demoing,
4
you're
months.
Stealing boost. Everything's on fire in the TSM.
What's this
camp.
scoreboard?
They are
This is the
demoing
new
like
scoreboard
crazy.
they're
They
using.
haven't pushed back in the last 10 yards.
They went-
and
they
so
cut out
they
the,
might as well
the
just
outside
start
stuff.
diving across the net for demos. You have everybody packed in. They should be easy targets, and they've proven
Why
to
would
be.
you get rid of
Earlier,
org
a
names on
demo
the
got
top
them
of
actual
orgs
goal. Now they're
already
gonna
getting
get a couple
fucked?
Demos a little bit.
I don't know.
farther away
That's
from the goal.
low-key a good
But
point.
either way, it's all being played in the orange.
But,
Nice redirect
like, you would
by
think you would want
Oski
the orgs to be
as
shown
Kevin's
their
gonna
full
turn
stuff,
around. Trying to find
but
a teammate midfield, but he did not
maybe
find a
they
teammate.
don't feel like
Found
that.
Nas for the second goal.
Shop started. If it didn't,
He's
you're
the first one
permabanned.
building through this. Like, Gentlemen having a good time. It's another day at the office, but Kevin just gets dunked on, unfortunately, by Nas. And Gentlemates are on the board, stealing boost demos, and it's already splitting the focus of TSM that now have to watch
Goodbye.
their backs, watch for boost, because that's being stolen. And now
Yo,
Gentlemates
TSM.
misses that and
I'm
make it
over here
3 for
seeing y'all
Gentlemates.
clipping shit.
This is not going well for TSM.
Is he gone? He's gone
I
for
don't
12
hate
hours.
them trying to mix up the kickoff. They double fake this kickoff. Catalysm is not prepared for the chip. Credit to Nas for reading right
I thought
away.
APAC
They were
was
going for
good.
that Fake instead of jumping in the ball, rolling and keeping it on the ground.
I'm
which
seeing
would've been ideal for
psychos,
TSM.
skims,
He reads
free
it,
jumps.
chips it to
What's
the
going
backboard,
on?
And immediately converts.
I'm seeing Kevin not even be able to
Catalysm
aerial.
is the type of guy that if he misses something like that, he is so calm about it. He does not get frustrated. He is so chill, and that's the kind of the exact teammate you need when you're down 0-3. Need to see some signs of life though from TSM because this is a crazy wake-up call.
Yeah, here we go. Ball into the blue half. Maybe this could be the beginning. It doesn't seem like it will be, though.
It's
As
so
Archie
weird
up on
hearing
the edge of
Fearcast
last blue jump
threes.
from Sphinx to try and stop it. Another midfield.
Iceman, thank you for the
Just a little
18
bit
months,
longer,
man.
but now Nas
I
up to
appreciate it,
work.
Radex. Thanks,
Demo is
Cappy.
being chased down. Nas
Thanks,
reset
Calkin.
shot is in.
This is
4-0
over,
the
bro.
Mates.
This is already over.
He's having a party in the corner. He's got 2 defenders boxed into the left side, and Nas gets to play off the ceiling. 1v1 against Kevin, drops it low. Tough read to make, and Gentlemates are on fire. In a
Nas
good way.
with a pass to himself off the ceiling for the reset there. The angle was a bit far away when I saw it the first time. Second time, though, Nas is on mechanically. That is a great sign for
Fear's
this
the best
Mates team.
caster. He
Oski,
actually knows
he
ball.
never has an off day. You're always going to eventually see him pop off.
I mean, he
Nas
definitely
here and there,
knows what
maybe
he's doing.
hasn't played
Like,
to his
he
mechanical
watches
peak,
enough.
but he's getting to start against TSM.
I think the
and he's
people that
proven he
actually
is
know
there, and
ball
he's
the
ready to
most
go
would
today.
be
But an
like
offensive
Fear,
chance here a
James
little bit
Spot,
as
Johnny.
Catalysm sails a pass to Sphinx. That might have been their first real chance.
I
to
think
make it
they
squad.
no ball the most.
This is strong clear for TSM, but man,
Corelli
the
knew a lot of. Oh, CJ knows ball,
the
yeah.
orange net looked open and clear. But TSM keep it out. Retaliation. Archie protects the backboard, and TSM now hunting in the midfield for any opportunity. But you gotta stop Nas, stop the crossbar, and almost in the lap of Archie, who tackles in the net. Nas wants to finish, and the rebounds. The pressure is there.
Yeah, but on offense, Kevin had such a big pre-jump, and there's another pre-jump again. I don't hate this from TSM.
Bro, they're showing no respect to these guys.
Talking about every time they get a chance to
but I don't blame them.
half, they have somebody floating at field in hopes
CJ
to
puts in at
redirect
25. Bro, he did that for impressions.
So far, that miracle hasn't happened. They haven't
That's
been
them getting
on point
fucking clicks and follows.
Lined up with each other. You have to be
they don't actually
so
believe
prepared
that.
to be able to hit each other in the air early. Double dive by the last two back, but the 50 isn't bad, so no trouble.
Switch the shop. I don't think it's on yet.
For everything you can at Nas, but Genomates are throwing everything at the back of your net.
It's still not on.
They executed on almost every time they're on offense because they stay in the orange half for so long. Like I said, we had that for fun meta. What a pass to Catalysm. Archie
Press live, I did.
You got a demo in the net. Genomates were weak, but oh my god, almost an open net. So Guardian Angel for TSM there.
You literally said Vitality is going out. I don't think Vitality makes it out of their group. What do you want me to say?
That they're probably mentally chalking this one up, but they need to get something on the board. They need to get something going. Kevin was maybe hoping to pass back down to Sphinx there. If they can even get a single goal on the board or even a couple shots,
you want me to tell you they're winning the goddamn major?
The net, maybe that will, bring the vibes up. Sphinx, oh my goodness, we almost saw a goal of the game there with a pass back between Sphinx and Kevin, but it didn't find its way in.
It's nice that TSM have been able to get.
I hope Vitality make it out. I'm not kidding, I actually do. Because it's good for fucking numbers. People want to see Zen do good. If Zen goes out fucking 16th, that is a terrible look.
Long pass, Kevin has to go
and it's just going to be crazier.
A good clear on it.
Like in a bad way.
TSM find themselves on defense yet again. Going to keep this ball close to the chest though, but getting down the midfield is not easy.
What up, Shawnee?
Dunk by Archie, almost too strong, but Nas will find
Iceman, Angels, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Thank you guys for all the love today.
Combine to the backboard, but is there anyone around? Kevin is around, and he'll dunk it in. TSM.
Chris Paul cuts the lead to 42.
You don't want them to happen.
But I'm saying, I'm trying to argue for your team right now. I'm saying because we're saying like, oh, they came in kind of weak, but I think that when you compare it to the competition they had to play against, it can be misleading.
I don't know what's going
how
on.
Weak they actually are.
North
coming
America is looking great, right? And that's because of Rebellion might be the third best team here, right? So that is why.
Well, and I think that's just a really important note here. They're like saying like, oh, Rebellion, they're maybe in the third, maybe in the fourth strongest team. That's more of a statement of how strong the rest of the teams are. That FK has not gotten any worse and is still maybe not.
He don't want to be the fourth best.
He's not saying
he doesn't want to be.
He's not saying he is.
I'm saying that the rest of the teams have gotten so good that there's a chance.
I actually could not tell you how it's. No way this ends up 4:30. No, I think it will.
Our picks on the desk as
best of fives go quick.
Jordan, we've done a lot of talking.
If it was best of sevens and it was like this, then yeah.
Do they have it against a day one weekday FK?
I gotta say, when we're doing our predictions earlier today, I was thinking a lot with my head, not enough with my heart. But the more
6,700 subs.
I think I talked myself.
Yeah, we're on a 446
sub
sub train. 45 seconds left.
Made in Brazil. I think we're gonna have our first.
If you want to be the saving grace, go for it.
This is one of your few Sam reasonable picks. Congratulations.
Few. All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I think Rebellion's ready.
There's timeouts as well. Yeah, but it still goes quick typically.
A demolition. It is going to be a 3-0. It's going to be 12 goals to 2.
3-0.
12 to 2. First killer is going to show up. And he's going to be like, we are a contender to win this major. It's not because it made in Brazil.
Kupra, thank you for the gifted sub. Keeping the train going, man. I appreciate it.
But so 12, did he say 12 to 2 or 12 to 3?
12. E-Dang dropping a 10 bomb. Let's go, E-Dang.
I've already said enough.
All right, guys. I'm going back to their series. This is insane.
The kickoffs need to at least
still hasn't started. Is this about to start?
Let's probably go game number 5. Jorby might be correct with it.
We talk about NRG being a team that starts slow.
E-Dang, thank you for the big 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, E-Dang.
It takes them a long time to get going.
Ancient, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
They're going to be moving so fast. Shopify's going to come out of the gate so quickly here. I don't think it'll be 12 to 2, but I do think it will be a sweep.
All right, I think they're about to start.
Shopify Rebellion on one side, Made in Brazil on the other.
Thank you, E-Dang.
And it comes up
Thank
to
you,
Shopify
Ancient. Thank you, Kupra. I appreciate it, guys.
That's fine.
Gonna have that one. The coin, yeah, it's gonna get. It had its one to start off the day, and now it's gonna try and get it back here.
85-15.
85%.
Wow, that's OCE level voting. Yikes.
It is also. I mean, the North Americans are awake and ready to go. Lots of fans and let's play some RocketLeague. 15% believe in Brazil. Failing themselves 100% candidate.
Okay, thank you.
Down to who comes out the gate swinging. It's
All right, I want to see Shop come out and dominate this. Show us that you're going to make a good run. Let me see why you got rid of Chronic and brought in Kofor.
Kofor. He has been.
This is first
really
killer's year. This is the start of it.
That new
Get
wave
that
of
first
talent in North
major.
America looking to make waves first in this game one, almost.
MIBR though, been pretty good, man. This is not an
LJ
easy team to beat.
This is dangerous. Low boost for Raze.
Oh,
Couldn't
shit.
get much of a clear, but get some support from Astro.
Challenger, thank you for the 27 months.
Keeping an eye.
Thank you
He's still
again,
standing on
Edang.
that back wall, even low boost.
Sad's got no
He's
boost,
trying
they're
to
fine.
have some leeway, give Sad and Astromix some leeway to
I
get
wanna
into
see
the
LJ
position.
popping
Here's
off.
Kofor again. Wanted to get a flip reset play. Had first killer midfield, but it didn't work out.
Still lots of boost here for Shopify Rebellion. 50 from LJ gets actually pinched back. Kofor trying to manage it. Flip reset, pushing it forward. Astro there, but it's ping-ponging
When
around.
does
as LJ
APAC play?
takes it up
They're
field,
playing
and
right
gets the
now
corner
versus
boost
TS,
steal.
versus
LJ looked like he was trying to
They're
land a
down
bump
1-0.
on Astro.
Yep.
Couldn't land it. Now a shot from
Jesus Christ!
Down and in. What an
Fuck
opener
me.
here for MIBR. I like the touch there from Sad to leave it to Astro.
What a
and then
play.
Another pass. That pass is so clean to get to
Woo!
the ball.
To have the vision to see
The
it, but
ball
also the execution.
pissed off.
It was so well placed.
Holy
The speed was there.
shit.
Let Razeful line that
All right.
shot up. Now we see kickoff strats, and it goes right to first killer. Could be a quick response. Sad being bullied up the back wall, but first killer loses possession.
Yeah, kind of uncharacteristic there from first killer. You normally expect him
This is
to
gonna be a
put
good
that
series,
on.
like close series.
Especially after what Gibbs is saying.
Right. Now, we'll see if Rebellion can kind of get things started here. Looking a bit shaky. Astro looking for the double. First killer read it, though. Good positioning on the backboard.
Sad in
Come on,
reverse.
boys.
We'll have to
Come
get
on,
this
first.
over the
Come on,
corner,
first.
and you can see him chase that down. Didn't get as much power to the corner as he wanted. That shot ongoing. We've seen Shopify Rebellion force Made in Brazil back, but the defense is there, the composure there. You can see Astro even jumping over that demo attempt from behind. Does get demoed eventually.
Wow.
First killer
Get that boost.
lays off, leaves
I don't
that
like the
corner.
play
Boost will
first.
have to bail out of the play.
Yeah, you want to see first killer get going here. So far, Kofor just really doing a good job kind of leading here the offense. He's been able to get the ball downfield very effectively, but not in the scoring positions. Talk about those off-ball plays.
Big miss. Dude, there's so
But
many
you're
whips
seeing
coming out.
Some shaky plays there from Made in Brazil. Looked promising with Razeful having all that boost. Now they find themselves.
Come on, LJ.
defending
Bump
once
him,
more.
bump him.
Astro
Oh, good
getting
try.
that touch, but you see Shopify Rebellion always getting
TSM
that
and
touch,
mates
hoping
are
someone's
tied
gonna be there
up
for
with
the
a minute
cleanup, but
left.
No one's there to take the shot.
Yeah, defensively, though, MIBR doing a good job holding on. They're not falling for some of the bait
Why are we
setups.
double
They're taking
committing
their
in that
time,
corner?
letting the play come to them. Astro just trying to force that clear. See Sad all the way back, kind of ready. MIBR making sure they don't lose their boost possession, but you got to watch out first.
Oh my God! There you go, kid! That is what your team needed.
First killer denied
Huge
the
dog
attempt
goes down,
as it
finds
just
the double.
dark to the
Come on,
ceiling as
first.
well. Astro was waiting
Big
for
goal.
the shot, but still the shot.
Jado Mates up 1-0.
Too powerful. And Chopper
About to go up
Rebellion
2-0 in the
finally
series.
convert on all that possession.
It's a tough save there for
Thank
Ashram.
God.
And, you know, seeing that position, like I said, first killer able to put that in the perfect spot, exactly what Rebellion needed in that moment. But can they find some consistency on offense?
Mates just
Still
had a
feel
tech
like it's
pause,
anybody's
of
game.
course, bro. I don't get it.
At the
Are
same
they
time,
playing
though,
on
Shopify
fucking
Rebellion has had more of the
TikTok
looks.
PCs? Like
More
dead
time
ass.
in Made in Brazil's half. Here's another pass up to LJ. LJ chasing this down. Flip reset to the backboard. Astro tries to get a clear out. Sent back in. The defense being tested over and over and over again. Made in Brazil surviving for now. That shot off the bar. You can hear the
Hey,
clang,
first
and
is
Sad
looking
take this
good, bro.
downfield.
Good defensive read from Sad, expecting the ball to play high. He jumped off that crossbar, and then again, just reads it perfectly to get the stop. That still, though, look at Rebellion holding on to that possession. First killer trying to find that double to get it center, and Sad there yet again to clean it up.
But Sad will have to leave this. Can't chase that ball down. No boost. LJ half a tank to work with. First killer trying to land a demo. There's the pass over. First killer.
I
getting
like
a
what I'm
piece of
seeing
it.
out
Now
of Shop.
Comfort
They're starting to
will
look
have some
good.
Space to work. Airborne reset. Pulls the trigger early. Gets an extra tip tap.
Oh, come on! Kofer's mechs are struggling? What are you talking about?
Give the ball to Kofer, let him work. He gets the flip so early, able to get it past 2 defenders and LJ.
Great fucking play.
When Rebellion are able to feed LJ, he can really make threatening shots on target.
And you can see how turtled up Maynard Brazil is in net, giving the space, but now we see a kickoff
Big
scratch.
bounce back, bro, after losing that first goal.
Will turn back, Sad even getting a poke, but you can see 2 in the corner now for Maynard Brazil. A little bit of awkward defense. They break
And
out
they
next to
looking to
Raceball.
start out
Raceball
2-0 on the day.
push ahead,
Love
LJ
it.
to the back wall, clears it up the gut.
Great
and see
touch.
Kofer with that pre-flip touch, trying to slow down any Maynard Brazil
Kofer's great on
counterattack.
lands, man. He's proven it, man.
From Astro, but Race Bull will get it to the sidewall. LJ so
LJ
quick
went for
to
that
bring it
goal that I
back
scored
to him.
against NRG yesterday.
Kind of holding on to
Love it.
possession. It might be our taking their time, methodical, moving
fuck.
up front. Now Astro looking for the double.
Oh!
That was a thing of beauty! And Raceball, he comes
God
around
damn
one,
it,
gets
what
the
a
pass out
shot.
into the middle as well, and then the play from Astronomic to go for the
It's a good
double
shot,
tap.
man.
We saw LJ was grounded.
It's a beautiful
He's gotta be
shot.
perfect on that shot. Doesn't rush
Blazing,
it
Milk,
either. Doesn't just take the
Laz,
shot right away,
Sherry,
but the
Calchin,
confidence was there.
ZRQ, thank you for the
Late
big
in
subs,
game one
man.
as
Thank you,
well.
sir.
30 seconds remaining. And like I said, still anybody's game. After looking for another double, this one will be LJ to make the stop. Now Rebellion, if they want to end this in regulation, they got to
Come
get
on,
moving.
LJ. He got that 100 boost. Come on,
Has a lot
LJ.
of room here, but Sad, good stop. MIBR's counterattack's been very dangerous, James. Rebellion hasn't been able to stop it.
And that was so good from Astro to be able to get the touch and the corner boost. This has put Maynard Brazil in the Rebellion half. One more chance to end this in regulation. It's knocked down, still bouncing.
Still up.
Sad has Astro in the middle. Sad out the boost though.
Still up.
Oh, come on.
Astronomic. It's tipped up with Raceball's awkward. The ball and Kofer.
Kofer jumped from the oh my god. Hey, yo! I mean, what we going for? We going for Psycho 0 seconds?
See how Kofer mid. He dies, but it's going to go to first kill straight down, but it's flying off to the corner.
Bro, their mics are literally peaking.
Double commit from Rebellion. Pass that to first kill.
Drop the fucking ball!
Play. Raceball trying to get a 50. Sad, he's low boost.
Go!
And we finally have overtime.
You gotta commit it, you gotta respect it. Both these teams wanted to finish that game right there, right now. This is what the major's all about.
No fear from either side.
Big game for Shot, man. Come out, win this, take momentum.
Rebellion are squaring up.
I like this. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
He's gonna have the edge.
First killer.
with
One-on-one in the air. Ah,
Sad
Sad got back,
coming in,
little
coming
bitch.
out and Raceball perfect positioning on the back wall.
What up,
but the
Cream?
pressure still lingers.
Did he try to Psycho 0 seconds? Yeah.
Sad. Stay behind.
Astro
for 50.
did.
Pinches it downfield. First killer gets the boost. Has the ball. Pushing it out towards the mid. We'll go for another touch
like
on it. And gets the mid boost as well. There's a demo. LJ.
He's not in the play.
That's fine. It's a
Sad
good
gets that one
force.
through. First killer versus Astro here in the corner. Good 50. Goes to Raceball though. He's gonna go
Kofer
up the ladder.
pre-jumped it.
Kofer
Love
there
it.
to meet him. The ball's still on that orange.
Big
end.
beat by FT.
Big beat. Now
Here
first killer
comes
is
first
winning
killer,
one.
0 boost. Oh!
Pass out to the middle. The tip toward flag. Somehow.
First is looking really good.
Brazil stay alive for now. But Shopify Rebellion getting more chances.
That's a great pass. Someone fucking follow it up.
Maybe they were thinking LJ was going to take the shot himself.
It looked like it, but Sad, he just had so many great cuts to stop so many threatening shots so far of this game. MIBR trying to get their way, and
God
First Killer
damn.
and the rest of Rebellion have done a great job of winning that
Both
space
teams
in the
look good.
midfield.
Both teams
How
are
can
playing good.
MIBR make
They
these
actually
defensive
are.
Stops? They need to put something threatening on target on offense.
Astro breaking up that clear attempt. A weak shot will be right to Raceball. Raceball taking his time off his back wall. See Sad
I love
on the
that free
sideline.
jump.
The first killer breaks up the play. However, Sad moves right back in. Astro.
We're good, we're good.
Trying to keep the ball close. Steals the corner boost, almost lands the demo. Raceball trying to get Kofer off the ball, and it makes him awkward here. Ball out to the
Nah,
middle.
that's a good 50.
And LJ will boom it.
Hell
to get
no.
some breathing room for Rebellion. Now Kofer has the ball as well. Ceiling pass.
Good demo. Get that boost.
Steals the,
Fuck.
oh no, he doesn't steal the corner.
First killer!
Oh, and another save on the goal line, but low boost.
Holy shit. Yo, this is a
they've been low boost,
fast-paced
but look at
game.
them. You see these touches, it's almost, they're a little desperate to get to the ball.
This is a
They've been
fast-paced
trying, not
game, man.
necessarily super strong, and now Rebellion have been able to kind of control the pace and win the possession. MIBR have to start taking their time.
TSM and Gentlemates in overtime game 2.
Too far forward, they could lose possession and end up losing the game.
And you saw that just happen with Sad's touch. Could have kept that closer. Could have made that a more threatening attack.
MIBR look good. I told you they would be good, man.
Sad gets a touch.
This is not an easy series. Kofer's last man forever there.
Pressure on Razebull.
He did great job there.
Challenge attempt. Astro, not much boost. Will still go for the reset.
Nice.
And first killer.
Mates just won. They're up 2-0 against TSM. That is Kevin Spink's team. And
Keep this in play. Razebull trying to get that center. LJ, Kofer double commit.
Kofer's moving now.
But Kofer no boost here. So he's going to take his time trying to force a 50.
Good play.
50 does work out momentarily, but
No
Razebull now on the ball. Can the bull finish it? No.
See him jump straight down off the ball. Maybe not what Razebull was looking for. However, Made in Brazil do have a foot in the Rebellion half, and now another shot.
Great
straight
touch.
Up the gut. Kofer catches. Late reset.
Come on, Kofer.
Pushing forward again. We saw him land that reset pass earlier.
Come on, LJ, make a play.
Goal. But Made in Brazil.
First, you're up next. God damn! And he bumped him! LJ had no boost. Oh my god, this is so awkward for them. Here comes first killer! Bang! You saw it coming! We had to pre-jump it! First killer does it again! Beautiful! You saw it coming, folks! You saw it coming!
I mean,
they had him boost star, beautiful setup. He ain't gonna miss that. What a game!
MIBR to come out of the gate.
What a game!
You know,
yo, they look. MIBR look good, bro. If not, this is gonna be good. You are not him. Chill out. What this?
Adrenaline alone from the 0-second ball.
Well done to the Shopify boys, man.
Even the overtime back and forth.
That was big.
The tug of war.
That was big.
Squaring up, landed blow after blow. But then, you know, I guess Gibbs, every once in a while, knows what he's talking about. First killer almost throwing up 1,000 points. And not
God
only that,
damn.
but the quality.
Gaming, Arthur, Zombie, thank you guys for subs. We have a 468 sub train right now, bro.
Get Rebellion over
Thank you guys for stopping in today, man.
He looks really good.
What a game one.
Game one from him. I think Sad defensively,
first looks
again,
insane.
Lots of big stops. Astro was incredible with his first goal. So you're seeing
Kofer looks good. LJ a little bit more quiet.
And again, Rebellion, even
but
though
it's
they
only
have so
game
much
one.
talent, MIBR is making it so hard for them to score, which means that they have to put
Matthews, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hey, and one thing I loved about Razebull's game was how good he was on the sidewall, especially breaking out of his own half. You saw many times, whether it was landing a perfect 50 or on
Here we go, everybody.
Able to cut around the first challenger.
Astro is good.
That set up the goal.
He's very fast.
Brazil Razebull was so good when he could.
Mustard, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
On the side wall, so we'll see if Razebull can continue to make an impact.
They could have scored way more if LJ didn't play passive.
That game. They had
TSM Gentlemates tied 1-1 in game 3.
Made in Brazil were right alongside him that whole way.
God damn.
Play there to start us off in game 2. So much energy, so much adrenaline in game 1.
MIBR starting to play faster,
for
man.
the rest of the series. Who's going to run out of gas first here? Both teams so desperate to get an early start here in these best of 5s. Also, no timeout used here by MIBR. So we'll keep things going here. We'll see how things change. Razebull here takes it from his own half, but Kofer, look at it crashing.
Is MIBR the same level as Furia? Like in quality of gameplay?
Not giving the time to Made in Brazil.
Are they pretty similar?
Like
Furia's a bit better.
Made in Brazil.
Because I haven't watched any Sam.
Struggling just a bit.
You think they're better?
Possession compared to Rebellion.
I think they're pretty. They're probably pretty damn close.
Sad. No boost to get back to it. Does land a bump, but LJ.
They've only won one time against Furia, so Furia's a bit better.
The box though, and a fake challenge from Sad. Kofer will try to get this out, but a good challenge from Astro will put it back in.
It was low boost. If he had boost in that position, could have been a goal there for MIBR.
Furia's been kicking their ass. All right. So Furia's a bit better right now. Macy, Fat Sad Batman, thank you for the big sub. Thanks again, Matthews. Thank you guys for all the follows on subs today, man.
Perfect place in the midfield to pop it up, but can't hold on to it. LJ there to force him back. It's getting a little awkward from MIBR to move upfield.
And now LJ threatening the bump on Razebull. Razebull navigates the bump. Had to use.
Come on, Shop, take this game.
Around that bump attempt from LJ though. However, Made in Brazil yet again.
I mean, could you guys see MIBR like low-key beating Gentlemates or maybe? Or no?
Raiseball with a chance here. Airborne
I
flip
don't know.
reset. Back behind it. Goes for the
I think
lead.
MIBR look good, bro. If you don't play good,
Like
you
the
can
idea
easily
that
lose to
Rusty
them.
From Raceball to try to throw off the defense.
They look easily good enough to beat a lot of teams
unable to
right
hold
now.
on to the ball. That touch though from LJ, not intentional. You can see Kofer a little awkward. He had to go back. Now MIBR will take this ball. It's important
It
for
could be
both these
close.
teams to really get some structure on offense.
I mean, mates look really good right now, so I don't know.
Raceball kind of waiting to get involved.
Exclusive, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Remember, Shop and Mates play later today.
First killer. And it was a bump as well.
And
Seth
that's
landed
going to
on
be
the
a
backward,
huge
getting
series to
away
see who
of
gets the 1 seed.
defense. Getting a bit of a gap
Or should be.
for Made in Brazil to work with. Now we're seeing much more
Good cut.
offensive opportunities for Made in Brazil. Raiseball.
I mean, right now, 1-1 Jill Mates TSM. They went to overtime last game, and now there's a minute some left, and they're tied up versus TSM.
This is such an
If you don't think MIBR is better than
TSM,
TSM, you're
didn't
tweaking.
get the best touches, but now he's been very efficient on the ball, especially in that
They can
defensive
definitely
end,
do
cutting
some
out
damage.
anything MIBR bring upfield. He's going to cut out Raceball here. Look at this perfect ball.
First
that
killer looks
Kofer,
like
who
beast
just
mode.
picked up the corner boost.
Oh, but that is scary touch. You can
Are you
see
gonna watch
Raceball
GK
diving
later?
At it.
We're gonna watch.
Get Made in Brazil off the ball.
Who else
thinking
plays
maybe
at that
he'd
same
have it, but
time? It's
that touch off the
GK.
ceiling really
No,
making
we're
things
watching
tough.
Falcons
More
and
shot
Fury
from
or
Rebellion. They're
Virtus
trying
Pro.
to stabilize.
But I'll tap
First
into
killer.
it. But I'm watching Falcons,
Run out of
Virtus
boost,
Pro.
but
I want to see how
LJ
Virtus
will
Pro
have
does against them.
possession. Taking it up the sidewall has Kofer in the middle. Flip reset, trying to go for it all himself. Rebound is stopped by
But we'll
Sad.
tap into
First
both if
killer
we can.
will poke it up to the corner.
Yeah, but look at this. It's Kofer and LJ kind of bring the ball up. And
Are you gonna
now
watch
First
Twisted
Killer
Minds
kinda in the
KC?
back,
Yeah,
just
I'll
keeping
watch
the
that
play
over
alive.
Vitality and
They both
SSG.
went for that low boost.
That
First
series
Killer
is
was
gonna be
able to hold
insane.
things on for now. He gets another stop here on the defensive end, but it is slowing up Rebellion's
What up,
attacks.
Red?
Scoreless so
What up,
far as we
Taco?
approach the final minute.
Saw Kofer fall
Archie
up,
just
stealing
scored. They're up
knocked it in the
2-1.
tank.
They're about to
Less
3-0
pressure on
TSM.
First killer to make a play here.
Sad?
Sad shot.
Okay,
is
counterattack,
wide,
go.
and Kofer will take it off LJ. Now tries to pass it up to him. Kofer, backward pass, Raceball, very important read. It's double commit from Sad as well, but the ball falls right to Astro, who gets the mid.
Yeah, I think KC Twisted Minds play after
This is
this.
a prime opportunity. Astro trying to get it to that top left corner, gets the double commit, but MIBR waiting for their time.
Or no,
Sad
it's
now.
Falcons
Flip
versus
reset
Pro
can
after
catch
this.
up to it.
Falcons
It does
versus
catch
Pro
up
after
to a
this.
Raceball, a little slow.
Oh, that's a
Throw
goal.
Astro to finish. He got it. The pressure from MIBR, too much for Rebellion.
And Sad did so much, getting that little extra touch throughout the defense. Raceball with the challenge, and Astro.
Here we go. Here we go.
From Rebellion methodically broken down piece by piece.
MIBR is a team that is going to push you when they have their opportunity. My goodness, it's going to be hard for you
Who's
to
gonna
get
step
at the
up, man?
defense.
Shop need
Now
it.
Rebellion playing from behind.
Is the
30
young
seconds
gun
left in
Kofer
regulation.
gonna do it?
Kofer
The
lost
SSG
boost.
Prodigy.
First killer steals the
Pop
corner as
reset
well.
over one. Shut down by
Solid
Seth.
start, but Sad breaks the play up at midfield. Does he have the reset? Yes, he does. And that's going to slow down this counterattack from Rebellion. They're 50 out to the middle.
Kofer!
Light touch, tries to get the bump, but Raceball dodges it, keeps it in the corner, and gets a hand up.
LJ, I need you to wake the fuck
Stays on the
up.
backboard. Raceball's a little awkward. Low boost here.
I need
for
some
Made in
solo
Brazil.
play, some
Left
pass.
chance.
First killer!
And now this game, how close was that, Dad?
You're fucking kidding me.
very. I
You
mean,
are
first
kidding
killer,
me.
it's just-
That was 100% a goal.
Earlier, he has a chance to put in
That
a
was
game-tying
1000% a goal.
And we
Shut!
should be
Call a
playing
timeout right
on
now.
the ground
Timeout,
there.
timeout.
And
Timeout.
MIBR, I mean, they stole that game away. Rebellion had a lot of
Goose,
pressure,
thank you for the
but
sub.
when MIBR
Exclusive, thank you for the
found-
sub. Call a timeout,
listen,
coach.
It had to do with First Killer. He was kind of playing a little bit more third man that game too.
Mates
As soon as he
won,
went up
Mates
for
won
offense
3-0.
And he couldn't score, and they knew they had him low boost. That's exactly when MIBR chose to strike, and they went.
Ref,
all
that's
in.
up. Ref, that's up.
Goal to win this game.
And just looking at the scoreboard as well.
That actually
5
is
saves
sad.
From Raceball,
That would have been a
the
goal.
Bull. You know, when I think of players that are the king of South America, I think of Raceball. He has been around dominating South America.
Bro, I
came
want to see
to
LJ
North
do some
America.
fucking plays, man.
You know, there was a power vacuum.
I want to see some solo
that was
plays.
filled in his absence, but he's returned to South America, getting back to land once more. This guy's a veteran as well. He has been around, what, since season 8?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And he has always been a top contender.
Come on,
And in
LJ.
this
I know
game,
you got it in you.
5 saves. You look back at what Raceball had to do on defense, it was quite impressive. There was one play where LJ was chasing him all around. Raceball somehow
Humby,
manages
thank
to
you
get
for the
away
big
from
sub.
him
Here we
and
go,
get the
guys.
save. Raceball, a heck of a
Big game.
And all around, solid performance.
This is a big game.
Tie up the series, and now
fake kickoff. LJ's there.
Last note about the ball. I mean, he's playing against some of the best players in the world, and you can see it from the way that he's been able to make so many good stops, especially defensively, and keep MIBR in this game. We'll see if they can put this series on match point. What a win in game 2.
Come on,
but
man.
you know Rebellion are
boys.
hungry to get back on the board.
What the fuck?
Play. This is one of those situations where they think
that is a momentum shift for Shop.
Well.
Astro and Sad both have no boost. Sad jumped for it for some reason. And we'll take it. That's a big goal.
He got 2 teammates right there.
Right, so he's like, okay, someone's going to pass it. Let me get ready for that pass. Unfortunately, no contact there. Now MIBR starting from behind.
And that's
is NRG still playing with Justin? Dude, have you been in a fucking coma?
Contested each and every one of these goals has been. It's been like pulling teeth.
It's been literally like 6 years.
Rebellion catching that break, but now we see Made in Brazil trying to tie this one up. However, Kofer will launch this ball out. Razebull picks up the corner boost, booms it to the side, but right to LJ.
LJ!
It looked like he had the flip. Kept the ball close.
Yo,
Razebull
First is
offered as
dancing
well.
right now.
You can see how far
every
back
time
Rebellion are.
and lands at the start. First looks like a demon.
Has to be careful. Kofer had a prime bump up.
Every time.
LJ up quick here now. Rebellion.
Death Tax is his first killer dominating at the start of last.
Pressure. This is when they look the most dangerous. But MIBR, I mean, I see Razebull. He is camped on that back wall, leaving nothing open for Rebellion to work with.
And 5 saves last game. He was key to stopping Rebellion in their tracks. Now Sad with a huge beat, picks up the mid boost, looking for the backboard around 1. Razebull is there, but
Bathwater, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Some help from LJ, who's gonna try to 50 this up. Ball in the center of the field. Kofer pokes it forward.
Death Taxes and choking on Neo Tokyo.
First killer will
Bro, he had one bad clear.
Deep. Going for the double tap. Looks like Astro had the read, but Kofer wasn't gonna let that bounce cleanly.
They're going boom for boom. Each team throwing it away, trying to see if they can get it.
I hope he wins the land, bro. So bad.
And Astro has midfield.
I mean, he already won 1 this year. He's going for 2.
He doesn't have a lot of boost,
he won the
so
studio land in North America.
Rebellion. No one really able to control it at this point in the game.
He's already broken the curse.
Razebull playing it patiently. Ends up reading first killer's hit nicely. LJ contest over Astro.
No fire! Big goal for Shopify Rebellion. What was my prediction on this series? Let me look. I posted it on Twitter.
He's trying to get off as soon as Kofer puts the shot.
I had NRG winning 3-1 over Power. I had Falcons winning 3-1 over Verse Pro. NRG 3-2 over NIP. KC beating Twisted Minds in Game 5. Shop wins this series. I had 3-1.
Trying to get back into position, but was caught out. We hit the halfway point of this game. It's been a strong performance.
Conch, thank you for the 27-month sub. We have a 479 sub train, bro. What?
Oh, I can't get there in time. Defense was broken apart, but now MIBR scoreless here, facing a potential shutout. They need to get something here on the board. Otherwise, Rebellion can run away with this game. That might be it. It is.
Why is that a goal?
Pick the pockets, and now it's a 1-goal difference.
We've got a ball game now. Razebull with the speed, and then Kofer.
That's on
the
Kofer.
touch he was looking for. I think was trying to control that ball a little bit
Kofer,
closer.
terrible
Pops
touch.
off his car, and that was immediately pounced on by Made in Brazil.
They get one with a lot of time here, and this game so far has felt very Rebellion heavy. But maybe with this kickoff strat, they can make some magic happen. This one goes out. Razebull can't follow it.
You can't throw this game. They gave you a free goal and you were up 2-0.
Razebull with a dip. Was that open the other way? It is. It'll be another goal. Rebellion 3-1.
I thought he was about to miss.
I mean, I loved the setup there, but when Razebull
Kofer gets a beautiful pitch. Has to pre-flip into it. Says LJ, get the fuck out of the way.
Disaster when he was taken out. And Shopify Rebellion.
Pappy, J Shore, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Did NRG win? Of course, 3-1.
Even with the kickoff strat falling apart, what does MIBR come up with here? So far, Rebellion in complete control. And looking like the Rebellion you expect to see coming in this series. So time left on the clock for the boys in blue.
Oh,
that's a great pass. What a save by First. That's big. Keep the 2-goal lead.
Still mounting though, but First Killer He is having a series.
He is. Game 2 and 3 especially have been just great. First killer defensively and another stop for
Dude, first killer is on some
Oh,
fucking X Games bug right now.
Enough. I thought Sad did enough.
I mean,
to
this
get
guy
that
is
goal.
actually a fucking demon right now.
The defense from Rebellion holding on. There's the bump. It should be enough. It is
I mean, he needs help, bro.
And
He needs help right now.
will once more score for MIBR, and they're within one once more.
Gopher tries to cut the 50, somehow pops straight to the ceiling. LJ got
They have
bumped.
not given up on this game. 1:06 to go. And like I said, it's plenty of time for MIBR to pull up an equalizer.
It's a good kickoff as well, right to Astro, who gets the mid boost. Will try to get back to it for a 50, kicks out to the middle. Sad, far away from the play. Kofer demoed, and now back to the Rebellion back wall. Kofer gonna try to take this out to a 50 to LJ. LJ using up a lot of boost
Nice
here,
play.
goes up and over.
Come on,
Is
man.
bumped as well, sidewall double. Sad send it towards net, but it's right to Kofer.
You can see MIBR early challenges whenever.
What's up with the new
Rebellion are in
overlay?
here,
Bro,
trying to
I'll
take
be
the ball away
honest,
from
at
them,
first
and they
I hated
also
it,
know
now
that
I'm
they gotta
already
race
used to
against
it.
that clock.
Only 30 seconds left on that clock. Time running out for Made in Brazil.
You'll get used to it quick.
Kofer, free ball up the gut.
I love it.
Goes for the backboard, but that's shut down. Rebound out to First Killer. First Killer tipping it up. Maybe hoping for LJ, but First Killer will have to make a save. Racebull putting that shot on target.
Come
Final
on,
10.
man. That's a
Can
good back
Rebellion
pass. I like that.
survive?
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, good demo. They have race ball. He's pre-jumped.
Oh
But he
my
can't
god,
get it to him.
huge
And
pre-jump
that
out of
should do
LJ.
It will. Rebellion.
Holy
finish
fuck.
Game 3.
Dude,
and now
one
got
guy,
the series
Kofer
on
got
match
demoed
point.
and he jumped
Boy, that
so
was not a
early.
pretty game though, Dasser, and you could see Rebellion in the beginning looked like they were going to run away from it, but some scrappy goals.
Holy fuck.
Some advantageous bounces. Made in Brazil.
All right,
jumping
come on,
some
win
mistakes.
this
That
next one,
mistouch
make it
from
3-1.
Kofer, where they were able to get
No,
that
thank you for the 8-month sub. Connor,
But
thank you for the
overall,
2-month
solid.
sub.
First
We have a
Killer, I think, once again,
481
rise
sub
above, makes some
train.
big plays for Rebellion.
That is my
Defensively,
biggest
you saw
ever
him
by
making some
miles.
Crazy saves. That one shot from Sad, I
Thank
thought
you,
was
guys.
unsavable.
Yeah.
And somehow was kept out.
Yep, great defensive prowess there from First Killer, of course. But,
Shot
at the
5-3-2.
same time,
I had 3-1 in my
MIBR
prediction.
Does kind of feel like this game.
How's the other series over? This was on delay.
Right, they had that slow start. Think
Thank
about
us
it,
with
if you don't
5
get that
pull-ups.
situation
If Shop
with
win
that
this, I
first
will.
goal, this is a completely different game. They were just playing from behind from the start, and it was just tough for them to get into it.
Oh,
That
and look
save
at
was
First
huge.
Killer being able to make that adjustment in the air, getting back to it, and this was the play there. First Killer saving it off the post. Sad, so close to making that work. But Made in Brazil find themselves just one game away.
Aiden,
from
thank you for the
a
31
loss that
months.
would be
I appreciate it.
devastating. You heard the desk break it down before this Dazzler, but this group.
Hayden,
Group D,
thank you for the
you got
prime sub. I
Gentlemen,
appreciate it.
Rebellion, Made in Brazil, and TSM. I think a lot of people projecting
All right,
Gentlemates
come on, man.
to 3-0 it, but Made in Brazil, that dark horse that could upset Shopify Rebellion.
Made in Brazil, no timeout here. Going into game 4. This is a must-win game.
Close this
Well,
shit out. Come
I'd
on.
say almost every game in this group, depending on tiebreakers, could be must-win. We'll see what they have in store. Clearly, they're feeling good going into this one. But
Oh
they've
my
got
God, he
to
fucking
stop
bumped him. He had his
Rebellion
dodge, too.
offensively. They've been tough to deal with. They also have to make sure they play their best ball and not have too many mistakes on their
They have
side.
timeouts and best of 5s
See a
now.
couple
Yeah.
mistakes from Made in Brazil
It is
and
interesting.
Rebellion last game. But Shopify Rebellion were able to pull through.
Atomic just got on
Sad.
Rocket League, everybody.
Calling out
Shorty,
his
thank you
teammate.
for the 16
Ball
months.
back
I
to the middle.
appreciate
Astro
it.
stays grounded. This leaves some space for LJ. Racebull confidently staying on the back wall where it seemed like he has lived half the time in this series.
Call him back wall bull. I mean, he's just been tough to get beat when he's up there. But it's been good, though. It's been limiting Rebellion's offense because, again, you can see how they play. High
Best
ball,
of 7s
flip
makes
reset,
sense to
try
me to
make
have
something happen,
timeout.
maybe
But
something
best
that
of
Racebull
5s go
stops
very
all
quick.
of that when he's sitting on that back
Like
wall.
best of
Also so
7s, you
good
gotta
reading
lock
the
in
play,
for a
reading
big
the
series.
intentions
That's a great
of the
pass.
attack.
There you go, LJ. There you go, LJ. Way to get going, kid. Beautiful catch, gets one touch, baits in, raise bull, flip reset over him, sets up first killer, top left.
Had a piece of it, got
When the games are this important, it makes sense, though. That's true. Each game is very important. Because you're in
First
groups, you
killer.
have to be top 2.
And now we see a double fake kickoff. Kofer will take a shot right to Racebull, who was waiting. The dimensions of the kickoff game evolving, and that one should be going in. It does.
All right, we are going to get both of our predictions so far on the day correct.
I mean, I'll tell you, his first killer.
We had 3-1 NRG over Power, and now 3-1 Shop over MIBR.
He looks like one of the best
on our
players in
key
the world,
series of the day.
and he's been elevating over the course of this series. What a great start for him going into the major.
Beautiful.
2-goal lead for Shopify Rebellion. It looks like this series is in the back.
First killer's on son looks insane. He does look good right now.
They can keep.
I'm flying to Boston, dude. Have fun, man. It's a good time. I've been to it a couple years ago.
Had a bit of a comeback last
You said
game.
3-2 for this.
Couldn't
No,
complete
go look
it.
at my Twitter. I posted it.
They brought it back. Now Razebull trying to kickstart.
I have
the comeback this
3-2
game.
mates beating
First
Shopify
killer
today,
out
though.
of boost. Stromik looking for a bump, perhaps. Let that ball leak out into the middle. Sad. Went for a corner double, but first killer breaks that up.
Now Razebull has to try, and he's got to get past LJ.
Come on, boys, close it
Great
out.
stop from LJ. Not just finally getting boosted up on the side of Rebellion. They've been waiting to get their corners. Now can they break
Yeah,
out?
it was fun. We went in
Ball
June,
gets
whenever
kinda
we went to that
sent
land.
MIBR, and they've had to kind of fight for the ball on the side of Rebellion. Double here from Astro, tries to get cut out there from Kofer. Maybe a chance here.
Razebull.
This is a good win
Going for
because,
gold.
oh my God, that cannot happen.
LJ goes
That
in,
just
but
brings
Razebull
back
the
all the
slow
life for them
play
now.
on this.
It's such a bad goal.
Like using the dodge at the perfect time so he can get that follow-up.
Kofer
touch
tries to
pass
clear it,
one.
hits it right into
Defense
LJ.
panics,
Couldn't get enough
hits
of it.
Right on LJ's car. I mean,
Bro, there's
it's
no
just
way you guys are
because
blaming
it
LJ
forces
for
the
that.
defensive
You're
error.
actually hard stuck
Did I get
diamonds.
another one? No, first killer's there.
Motherfucker's
Seems
blaming
like first
LJ
killer's
for his
always there
teammate clearing the
defensively
ball
for
onto him.
Shopify Rebellion. Now Kofer going for the double, bounces off the backboard. It's tipped away to prevent the shot from LJ, but first killer will knock it back to Kofer, who's boosted up. Kofer improv there, trying to make the most of that situation. Made in Brazil, getting some boost of their own. Infield pass to Razebull. Razebull staying behind. It goes for a ground pitch, does land a demo, and Sad will get the corner boost steal.
Astro all alone. Not going to be able to do too much, but he does keep it in play. I like the idea that Razebull had as he's on the ball again. Flip reset almost straight to Astro's car. Sad will want to keep this in play, but it's a little rushed here for MIBR. They are starting to really put the
Was she
pressure
predicting
on
Falcon
Rebellion
for
and expose
usual?
them defensively.
Bro, that
Right, you can see
motherfucker
Stromik and Sad
said the same thing at Worlds and then deleted his
wanted to make a
tweets.
play on the ball. Infield
Because everyone
pass.
was roasting him for hating on NRG.
Tested. Astro goes for a flip reset pass into the middle, but Razebull is going to be
That's not
last
in.
back. And that could have been disastrous for Made in Brazil. Still not out of it just yet.
And deleted the VOD. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Empty net look. You thought that, okay, maybe this
I
is
do
gonna be
think
the one that
Falcons
doesn't
are
here for
good.
the series, but now MIBR
But
still
he
with a
definitely has
fighting
something
chance.
against NA
They're
winning.
looking for that pass towards each other. That's going to be a demo to set it up, but look at LJ, just quick to cut the ball out. You have to have a sense of urgency here on Rebellion.
That's a great
You can't slow
pass.
down. MIBR is speeding up.
Hold on 1 minute.
Astro in the mix. Now Razebull moving in the corner, looking for a teammate in the middle.
Jamie, it's way
Ball out
deeper
to
than
Astro. Astro, high hit off the arc, can't get the double. I think was hoping it would bounce for him. Sat, gonna try to get this out to Astro.
You let LJ get that flick. That's going to kill so much time on the clock. Now you've got to work down.
Hey!
First killer gets a high ball.
Hey, ref!
Now you see Razebull trying to set that one up to mid. Still cut out.
Dangerous.
Astro
Oh my
shot,
God,
but
what a
LJ,
save.
Razebull couldn't get the bump on him.
LJ had to dodge that bump and did so, and now first killer.
Oh,
doesn't get
just
the shot.
close it out!
Rebellion hanging on by a thread. Razebull late reset pass.
God
That's
damn!
broken up by first killer. Sad.
Oh my God, he's got no boost.
Razebull trying to tip it back.
God damn! You have a chance to close it out. We score a fucking own goal.
Pressure, and then Razebull with the perfect
And a
joint
terrible
straight
50.
to the mid. Like you said, first killer.
Where's Kofer at? Why is he out of the play for
Just
fucking 30
crashed it.
seconds?
And Razebull that touch 200 IQ to get the ball back into a
You are
dangerous
fucking
spot.
kidding me. They had 2 chances to close it out. Kofer
All
missed
of
an
a
open net and
sudden,
a first killer.
MIBR have
Tough
found
angles,
life.
but you have to score
Rebellion
them.
have not been able to withstand the pressure.
Final 10.
Come on,
Astro
man.
trying
Come
to break
on.
it up. Sad has to
No
make a good
reason this
play
goes
here.
to game
Can't get
5
the
with the
corner
way you
boost.
guys have this
Loses
game.
the ball as well. Still trying to stay behind it. You can see it's awkward, but it finally touches the ground.
Holy fuck.
Enough of a defensive job done there by Sad to get overtime.
Now, Rebellion, can they close the series out here? LJ looking to, but good cut there from Sad. The Bull.
Razebull trying to get this ball downfield.
Come on, close this
Stromik
out.
keeping it close. Stramic has been so good at trying to keep possession, getting those light touches that are so hard to control, but managing to do a great job. There's a demo. A ball hit upfield, first killer, full tank. Off the ceiling as well, will land, gets his jump, went for a ground double.
That's fine, he bought a lot of time for Kofor to get boost.
With a backflip. First killer looking for bumps maybe, but Astro again on the dribble, goes for a 50. Raise pull.
Great play.
Was too hard, Sad, very dangerous.
Oh my God.
What composure there from Sad.
I mean, is this guy fucking, what is this guy doing on defense?
Series would be over. MIBR holding on right now, but look at the pressure from Rebellion. And we're Rebellion on top of the ball. They're so dangerous. Good touch there from Astro. What a cutout.
Shopify Rebellion really amping up the pressure.
First killer,
boost for first killer. Is going to go for a solo play. Reset. Musty fakes it, goes for a 50, and that play fizzles out.
Defense from MIBR
you know it would have
been
been
very
cold.
composed.
You know it would have been
Even
cold. A
Rebellion
1v3
so
free jump.
Astro taking his time. First killer up to try to get the ball away from him. Sad in an awkward spot.
You know it would have been
And
cold, bro.
just had to dodge a
I
demo
thought he was about to
Kofor.
rip that.
They're doing everything they can to keep this ball
That
close.
new soundboard's
But
mid,
Rebellion
bro. I've had it for literally 2 years.
again,
You
what a
just
good
don't watch the
But you can see
stream.
him stretching on zero boost. Made of Brazil so low. The corner boost stolen as well, but Astromic finds the ball and will get a bit
No,
of
that's
breathing
sound.
room.
Oh, the scoreboard.
Sad
My
has to
bad.
wait for the mid.
My bad. My bad.
These
My bad.
50s
I thought you said
in
soundboard.
favor
It
of
said
Rebellion
scoreboard.
here. That being said, boosted up a little bit more. Here's MIBR, but Rebellion still getting that ball.
Wavy
back.
just
Goal
got on
line. It's
Rocket
gonna be a
League.
tough breakout. It's another one on target, but the Bulls so much composure there to get it past too.
How does Racebull get that by LJ? Still sent back downfield. LJ at the midfield waiting to pounce. There's the touch over to Kofor, but Racebull also getting in the mix. Tips it back, but it's right to first killer. Shopify Rebellion. They're in position. First killer goes
That's
for a
huge!
Rebound.
What the
And
fuck?
Sad will break up the rebound attempt.
He jumped so early, had to just really control his car to get there to give them some room. Now we might finally see MIBR on offense. Can they make the most out of this opportunity? Racebull trying to drop it down, but not clear. Now still more pressure. First killer awkward, but he gets it to the corner where he can control it.
And he's got the boost as well. First killer, can he end it? Reset, hard shot.
Ah!
Made of Brazil trying to get by it. 50 from Sad. Sad going for another 50. Stays in the
Yo, this guy's a crackhead!
Wow. They still keep this one in. Astro turns, but he's a little late. Has to respect LJ there. Now he plays it to his own back wall. Sad a little awkward. This game is so tight because of all of these different micro plays that you have to watch out for.
Sad again on the contest. Racebull with a bit of space. Gets the mid boost to spawn for him. By LJ, the demo as well. First killer.
Mainstream has 70K viewers. That's an increase now. That's a big
We'll
increase.
tip it up. First killer.
Bro, I remember last year some lands on the first couple days had like 30-some K.
Melt some boost out of Made in Brazil.
That's the
Made in
Jinxie
Brazil
effect.
Starting to show lots of
That's
play.
that Jinxie juice.
Sad is so awkward here on the back wall, but the ball finally
I remember
gets
being
to
like
him.
30K
Able to
the
control
first
it. That
couple
could have been
days.
disastrous. Bull opts to just hit that one hard, forcing Rebellion to use some boost. Rebellion not able to get control of the ball here. Raise ball, big play there to get two to go. And Rebellion now kind of struggling in the back end here. It might be hard with the possession.
LJ trying to battle through. Tested again by Sad, first killer. 50, right to Kofor. Kofor, full tank. First killer on the sidewall will let Kofor work. In the corner. Now this is a dangerous ball out to the mid.
Holy
LJ
fuck.
with a challenge. Racebull will take the corner boost. And that leaves Sad low.
First killer following. Oh, a good touch there from Sad to cut it off. Astro staying on top of this one. 50 with LJ. Kofor up quick, but not enough to stop Racebull from
This
playing
is
it
good
to the
for
sideball.
Shop. They have a lot of
Still in
pressure
play.
here and their
Rebellion are
boost.
boosted up. They can hold this extensively while they look for bumps. But so far, the defense from MIBR okay. First killer got a dip on Sad. LJ's bumping Racebull. And Kofor's trying to get a good 50 play. Man, double commit on the play, though. And that's going to kill
I don't know why I
offense for a
first
moment.
dove at that.
It was a double commit, but you can still see the boost advantage for Shopify Rebellion.
That's a good play by LJ.
Running on fumes is Made in Brazil.
Just go in!
Baseball had no boost, but
The series should have been fucking done.
But LJ has the boost, goes for a 50, kept out again. But how
That's a
long can
crazy
Made in Brazil
pass.
hold on?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, LJ, get out of the fucking way!
The pass play at the 5-minute mark, but it didn't work. MIBR holding on by a thread. No boost until just now, and Racebull can give him a little bit of breathing room.
And he gets a tip on it as well. First killer.
Good demo.
Airborne,
Pop reset. Nah, he
leaves
fucked it.
Back down to Kofor. Kofor will take it off the bounce.
Aye,
Into the
aye,
ceiling
aye.
pitch. Into the main Brazil corner. Sad. Try to send this straight up the middle.
Well, he's the 50. Raceball versus First Killer. First Killer, no boost. Gives it right back to the bull. Good clear. He gets demo. First Killer picks up mid here. So can get into the play. He's going to play right behind Kofor as a 50 goes to Raceball. Looking towards the net. He wants to get Rebellion to use their boost. It's been a battle of attrition here for both teams. MIBR's done a great job holding on low boost, but can they finish the game?
Oh my God, I thought that was going to be game.
To get it mid to Raceball, but couldn't get the right touch.
As the pass back down, Astro's in the middle. Astro
Big cut by First Killer. Go in! Side flip!
Raceball will be back in time to dribble it to his own corner. Knocks it up the
Bad double commit.
But Kofor still staying behind the ball. Zazo will take it off the bounce. Up and over
LJ should have that. Nice.
Going for the touch.
6-minute overtime. Oh my God.
Astro to the top left corner. The defense from Rebellion couldn't stop it, and we're going 5.
How does MIBR win this
What
game?
a shot.
And you could even see him. The ball is... It would look
Bro,
like it was
I'm gonna be
frozen
honest.
on that
The
same
fact
attempt.
that this shit was over and now they're back is insane. They were up 2-0 and deserved to win it. 2-0 and they threw it. They own goal with a bad clear and then the fucking they overcommit at the end. And First has no
Game
boost.
5 here of the Boston Major.
It's Thursday at 1 o'clock Eastern time. It shouldn't be this crazy.
Welcome to the Major, James. My goodness.
My goodness, indeed. No timeout called on either side.
We don't want timeouts. Let's go. Let's go. We ain't a pussy.
It felt like a street fight. These guys, you know, they show up, square up, and they are just landing blows against each other. You can see them both bleeding. Yep. Good shots landed, but they're both still standing. And it's going to take one more game to finally knock the other down.
It's not the prettiest series, that's for sure, but it's got grit. Wow. These teams have given everyone punch, counter punch, and not given up even in the final
Not the
moments.
greatest series, but it's got grit.
And what a
Pony,
crucial
thank you for the
game
25
this could end up
months.
being,
Falcons
especially if
VP's
MIBR
on,
takes
don't
this.
give a
This
fuck.
shakes up
Watching
the entire
this.
group.
So they both know. You can see the pressure in the first game of the group for the
Here we go,
teams,
everybody.
But they know that their journey is going to be determined by this series.
This is a massive fucking
They are leaving it
series.
all
You have
out
to
on
win
the
this at
field.
your shop. You have
the
to.
Champions Field.
You lose to
We're kicking it
Gentlemates,
off.
you're out.
Let's get into this one, Daz.
Unless you
Yo.
get lucky with game
So far.
differential, and then you beat them.
Possession in MIBR's
Oh my
favor.
God.
Astro
The first is in a
Killer.
1v2.
Can you get the flick? Almost. Raceball. 4%.
Astro doing so much work here. He's threatening the flick, threatening the flick, threatening the flick. Just goes for the low 50. LJ, there's nothing he can do except try to get out of the way.
He can't. If he goes forward, he risks own goaling. He has to get out the way. And I mean, the Bulls giving you the horns here to start us off.
These past few games, Dazzler, and it's felt like Shopify Rebellion has been the one who's had the advantage, but Made in Brazil keeps holding on. Now we see Made in Brazil get out to this lead. Perhaps that surge of confidence after that insanely long OT.
This ends up being a big problem for Rebellion. Kofor, though. Oh, no!
Come on!
It's a story that we've seen time and time again. So much brilliance offensively, but MIBR a wall. Rebellion can't break through.
But Rebellion, so much time left in this game. LJ, try to take this airborne. Flip reset, shut down by Razebull. And Razebull gets a second touch that throws off FK.
Oh my
And now
God,
another
Andy gets a good
challenge
50.
that sends this downfield.
Gets the Sato flip reset. Not the best touch there. Astro picks it up. He's going to take his time. Knows his teammates are low boost here. Trying to do it all himself. First killer's 50 goes straight to Razebull. And now the Bull versus Kofor here on the sidewall. Can he get that corner? That's what he was looking for.
And Astro has some time here. First killer's trying to close the gap, but Astro will send it upfield and gets the touch past LJ. Kofor needs to be careful. Kofor, nice pinch down the sidewall. That relieves a lot of pressure. Now a
Come
pitch
on, man.
right back
Come
to
on.
LJ.
Oh,
LJ,
it's beautiful.
wonderful
Oh,
pass
it's beautiful.
Into an air dribble.
Oh my God, just go in! What a bump by First! What a bump by First! Way to step up! 200 IQ fucking bump. Holy shit.
Not the ball, because he knows he has Kofer to finish the job.
And that catch in the
Holy
air by LJ
shit.
was pristine. It's for LJ to be able to put on that kind of pressure offensively in a situation where it was not looking likely. But that perfect catch, the air dribble to 50, it broke down the defense. It made.
Why are you mad, bro? No one's mad.
And then, like you said, that bump.
Go play your diamond lobby, shitter.
You need someone to make a play. And fortunately, you got LJ.
This is the big league.
And then First Killer selfless there in that moment. So big. But then now, tied up game.
There you go, LJ.
Who is going to take this one? Who's going to really
there
push
you go,
to the
LJ.
brink and come out on top here? First round in Group D, by the way.
I didn't expect this.
Yo, this is why groups is better than Swiss. Because you have series like this right off the rip that matters so much. This is why it's 10 times more fun than Swiss. I hope you understand that now. Because they need to win this.
Razebull streaking to it. See Razebull trying to prevent Kofer from getting that touch. Sad to it.
Turning. He plays it off that back wall. Razebull.
Good read.
Waiting here.
And gets a great 50. And he's sending. Oh my god, he missed. Let's go! Come on! Way to shit the bed, MIBR! Way to shit the bed! Why is he jumping so fast at that? He had no reason to even jump that early. He had so much time.
Maybe jumped early and waited too
Thank
long
God,
to
bro.
use the flip.
Thank God. He was getting bumped. No, he was not. He had time. He could have easily went for that. He tried reading off the wall.
Astro. Up and over one. Razebull to a catch.
They double committed. Big demo by Kofer.
Man, no shot comes. Lovely demo there by Kofer, who is known for his demo ability.
Now First Killer gonna pick this one up. Sad. Gonna take his time. Looking to play a 50 here. LJ on top of the ball, leaves it for Kofer. Kofer wanted to double. Razebull able to handle that situation cleanly, but this is not the spot you want to be in if you're MIBR. You need to break out.
This is exactly what we wanted. We got a lead now, hold pressure, take their boost, get into a rhythm.
The rest of the game. They need to take a risk here at some point because time's not on their side.
Beautiful.
First Killer trying to get that insurance goal.
First Killer gets that boost from him as well. It's beautiful.
Right in the hands of Kofer.
You're about to see another goal, folks.
Tipped to the corner by Razebull, and the corner picked up by Astro. So now we see if Beta Brazil can start this counterattack.
Sorry, Astro, that's our boost. GG.
First Killer trying to attack here. You can see Beta Brazil.
Flick. LJ's awkward.
Nope.
Now you see that light touch. Sad.
Nope.
Not gonna be able to get there. Has to respect Kofer's touch. And Kofer just kept MIBR back, making this so much harder. LJ, did he pick the pockets?
Let's go! Huge win! Huge win!
Play for Rebellion.
Thank God, you could not lose this series.
LJ has been the one that has put.
I'm telling you, MIBR is fucking good, man. TSM and Mates had two close-ass games.
Elevating.
If Mates aren't playing good, they could easily lose this as well.
Over the top in this series, but a kickoff strat is denied.
And I hope they do.
And that's going to make things even more challenging for Maine and Brazil.
Can they pull out something here with 30 seconds to go and get two? Astro wants to try. Razebull playing it close, puts that on target, double commit, but First Killer clears away the danger. Big clearance again from First Killer, and now Sad will try to keep this in play, but LJ killing the clock, and Rebellion.
Holy mother of fuck.
Passes. Correct in saying this might just be a defensive battle. Both teams have the capabilities on offense. Both teams are going to have really good chemistry. I think
oh my God. Mods, can you pay it out and throw a prediction for this?
As well as the entirety of VP throughout their entire existence as a team. If we're going to see flourishing offenses that are taking quality shots on either end, it might just come down to the defense as a whole. We'll take a pause there to talk a little bit about what's going on in the other streams. It looks like Shopify Rebellion.
Falcons, they will be playing Virtus Pro.
That was a close match. And I think you and I, yeah, I was gonna say,
prediction is up.
It to be that close.
No, you gotta give the flowers to Maine and Brazil.
Fuck.
Way to put up a good show, that's for sure.
Can NA upset the number one seed out of Mina?
With the win there, and
do you believe?
Than you were expecting, but a win's a win, and that's all that really matters.
Do you believe? Well done, leaving the series way too early? What are you talking about? There was 10 seconds left there, up 3-1, bro.
Real soon. So it's time for us
to maybe actually decide who we think is going to win
Oh
this
my
one.
god. Noodle, Puffer, Pody, One It Back, Tony, Swifty, thank you guys for the subs, man. Call, thank you. This is the B stream, guys. This is the Chiefs, I think, Bass. If I'm not mistaken.
I think on top of that,
Mavericks, Basticles, thank you guys.
First game as a newly signed org. Like, there's a little buff that comes with that just every time.
Oh my god.
Is it
They're casting from
buff
home.
or is it the added pressure? Either
If
way,
Virtus Pro
find
can
out. I gotta
somehow
say
win this
Falcons, I
series,
think.
oh
I've
my
become
god.
a bit of a Mina fanboy over the past couple of years in Rocket
I
League.
don't
So
think
give
they
me
have a
Falcons.
chance here. I think it's
Like
gonna be
I said,
3
I
to
love
1.
the history. I love the president of their skill.
Holy
and I want to see
shit,
it on
what
the
a
pitch
start
and
to the day,
come out
guys.
strong firing.
What
really
a
put
start
Virtus
to the
Pro
day.
through their paces, and I want to see Virtus Pro prove that they can hang
My
on
God.
and really take it to Falcons and make it a battle.
Split desk here, and I might be the only person picking.
Day 1, and we already got fucking, with both platforms combined, we got 11,000 people. Holy
As
shit.
enthusiac about Virtus Pro's chance.
Thank you guys
here
stopping in,
against
man.
the Falcons roster that won a major, plus the new addition.
Why did
of
Redacted
Trolley
change their
and their
name?
world
It's an org.
champions, and yeah, the odds are
All the
stacked
good
against
stuff.
Virtus Pro. You know, little accolades.
Where's
here
my
and there
points?
that maybe
They've already been paid out.
Into a battle like this, but again, it is a best of 5 to determine it. And as we stated before, as much as we are saying, you know,
All right,
oh,
once the
Falcons
other
gotta
series
win this
starts,
one,
I'll go back.
He's got to win this one. For either of these teams, a
By
loss to
Rebellion,
start off.
you know, you first congratulations on the win, because it's good to get the dub out there. But you walked up, and I could see it on your face. It wasn't maybe the exact result that you were looking for in terms of the score line.
Yeah, no, it wasn't at all. We were playing well in scrims. We know what we wanted to do, and then maybe it's just because it's the first match. We weren't doing what we wanted to do, and we just didn't perform. So yeah, we gotta work on that.
Yeah, I was mentioning before the series that we're seeing, you know.
First, go get some water, lock in. You got a big series coming up versus mates. Ladies and gentlemen, Virtus Pro taking on Falcons. Virtus Pro is redacted. They got one. 4th, second. Let's see if Virtus Pro can have a crazy upset. I had 3 to 1 for Falcons. I think this is going to be a tough first one. Rlcs dunks Tog right off the rip.
He knew
There we
exactly.
go. Mods, close out
He's
predictions.
like, yep, I know where this one's headed. I'm getting there as quick as I can. Got out in front, jumped off the wall first because he knew Talk was going to be forced to try and make the touch and straight into the net. Oof, that doesn't feel good.
All right, so 5-second rule count here of where it's like, you know,
Nice!
less than 5 seconds
There you
to
go!
get- Oh, never mind!
Huge bounce back goal right off the rip.
To immediately tie us up as we are
Pop reset causes Kaliers and Rlcs out of the play. Drawley stunned by NA's talent.
Killers, I think, expecting that 50 to go a little bit differently. Jumped early. Drawley got stuck on the back wall, and we talked about that placement in the first
Yo,
match
if
today.
Virtus
Someone's
Pro
on the
could
back wall,
take this
shoot it
series,
bottom corner.
oh
It's
my
a tough
god.
save, and Virtus Pro gets it back immediately. Drawley with a double tap. Killers can't.
I
jam
need
it
Talk
through.
to have a
Tight stuff here in the
masterclass
first
series.
30 seconds.
Okay, good to know that the teams can play defense. The first block shot that we've seen so far in this game, it's crazy to think that we're only 30 seconds into it, but maybe we come to at least a little bit of a lull here as both teams get a chance to go back and forth. Never
Okay,
mind,
I
shot
like it.
top right.
I like it
Off
so
the bar
far.
As Wavy can't quite hit his mark. VP not backing down. We did have some questions about would they come into this one playing
I like it.
confidently, maybe a little scared, maybe a little bit reserved. There is none of that. They are
Let me
just
see why
charging at
Falcons
without a
are
single
beating
fear.
Twisted Minds multiple
I like to
times.
see two-piece there. Pushing upfield, I know he had no boost, but at the same time, he was trying to force Rlcs into an awkward position in the corner, maybe steal the corner boost. I like seeing them trying to throw a wrench on that Falcons back line. Puts a lot of pressure on the two up front to really execute.
Talk, chance here now to maybe get some offense started for VP. That singular offense they had was really the only time to sustained pressure. Outside of that, it's been a lot of this.
Free jump.
50-50s awry. Maybe this will do something. Two-piece, looking for a teammate off the backboard. Talk will back out. Wavy doesn't get a great 50.
Nice
Meaning a
demo.
chance now for Falcons the other way.
Hey, Virtus
Will
Pro
take
look
it
good
away.
so
Now it's
far.
time for Talk
I
to
know
get
we're
his
only a
own
minute
chance in
30
the
in, but
corner.
they look
50
legit.
Against Drawley, he'll muscle through. Try to do the same against Clears, but unsuccessful.
Like, they're
Two-piece
holding
has to take
pressure,
over.
they're getting
Awesome
demos,
backboard
they're getting their
planting, waiting for
boost.
The eventual touch that will come to him, and we're starting to see a little bit more of that defensive prowess we talked about. It really does feel like this is going to be a defensive battle with both teams just shooting incredible shots on net so far.
Yeah, it is spending a lot of time just jammed in the corner. It could be like, you know, some of those boxing matches you see sometimes. Very technical, but, you know, if you're a fan of it, you'll love it. And right now, Wavy just seeing
Great
where he
free
can
jump
get.
out of
Look at
Rlcs.
Rlcs off the ceiling so quick, he's not even willing to let the attack develop. That's what's so annoying about
Great
the
demo by
Falcons.
Wavy.
They don't
These
have
demos
to
are
get away
beautiful.
with something they won't. Doesn't
Two
matter if
pieces
they have the boost or
dancing.
not. They're going to make you prove it every step of the way.
In the most complimentary of ways, I might state this is the most annoying matchup possible. Both of these teams really do like to disrupt and just kind of discombobulate their opponents. Speaking of which, chance there with Talk.
Great save. Come on.
No contact found. Instead, it's a passing play for the Falcons.
Is that it?
By Wavy. Wavy trying to cherry pick. Recognizes an open net, but Drawley will get back in time. Does give a chance now for Talk to make a challenge in the corner and a pass out to Wavy. That's quick.
Bro, it's beautiful out of Virtus Pro. It's fucking beautiful.
Drawley kind of making a choice there on that challenge up in his corner earlier as well. He's seeing him lean back for that soft touch, trying to regain control and kind of let the hook off, or let the pressure off Virtus Pro, let them get a lot of boost. Really,
I mean, they are controlling these touches.
Virtus Pro maybe
they look good
here for a little bit.
First
I am actually very impressed.
The entire game, a flip reset doesn't really go anywhere, but it's a chance now for VP to maybe set up shop, unless they get bumped off the ball and Clears gets a free carry out to midfield. His flip reset again contested as well, and now it's Wavy's turn to try and do something mid-air.
This is very right now.
Spills out into the
Virtus Pro look like the better team right now.
Backboard trying to get something started, just to pass out to
they're the ones getting the ball and holding possession.
Instead, it goes back
and being aggressive.
Corner yet again, and Wavy does that. I don't think it's going to benefit VP whatsoever, as they're going to have to take it back another half to restart the offense.
Now, that is what I get a little bit worried about watching VP here, right? Yeah, it's good that they're on the attack. They do indeed have the camp set up at the midfield line, but if all we're able to do is just keep poking it into the corner, I'm not too worried if I'm Falcons here and be like, great, I'm glad you guys can attack, but you're not doing anything.
We talked about it before. This is going to be a bit of a boxing match. You need that knockout blow. You get a jab here or there. It's not going to do all too much. Where's that right hook? Where's that uppercut?
You're playing so good and you give up a dog signal.
All right, a little bit confused. Clears will find
you just can't let that be a goal,
Falcons, and I'm not really sure how.
Yeah, Talk definitely expecting 2Piece to get a piece of that 50 up in the corner. He was ready to head up the wall and maybe play some type of clear from somebody on the backboard, or maybe go for something off the ceiling and slow down that Falcons counterattack. Either way,
that's a bad goal to give in. They need some magic here.
A late deficit. Now you have to make something happen. Wavy trying to get creative, but he doesn't have the boost to really make it work, and Falcons are just going to starve the clock now.
He's been so good at those 50s all throughout the season in North America, but it's a little bit different when you're trying to do that against a team that has been known for their 50s for what feels like forever. 45 seconds left. There's not a whole lot of time left in this game, and if Falcons get another one, that'll surely be the nail in the coffin. Instead, though, Talk trying to get it out to midfield. Doesn't have.
They played great for about 4 minutes.
Virtus Pro, maybe
they played great for about 4 minutes.
Right now.
Talk just gives it away again. I'm not gonna lie to you, this game's on Talk.
Take that up the wall and continue trying to take the 50.
I ain't gonna cap, this game's on
Talk.
Talk.
The physics worked out, popped
Wavy and 2Piece looked really good.
Top of his car, poked out into the midfield, and Virtus Pro out there, obviously, like we were talking about, battling for those boosts, not back in time, as Talk actually got hit by the ball more than he hit it. Had to turn himself around again. And that just wasted time.
Absolution, Chance, Young, Agua, Ellis. Thank you guys for the subs, man.
On either side, VP definitely known for their ability to play around each other, and same for the Falcons.
It's all good though.
Here in game number 1, every single player on the team has at least a goal so far, and things may only.
Am I on drugs or something just happened?
It is 4-1 to Falcons.
Woof, tough pill to swallow. I mean, it felt like a tight fight.
I don't know why.
That's a nice bump, but look at that.
I thought.
That was so annoying.
Wait, did you guys see that, or am I tweaking?
You have to make
did it look like there was some lag?
You guess wrong, and somehow, some way, Falcons always seems to know which way you're going to
lean.
And they put in
I don't know why. It looked like it was lagging to me.
Put game 1 out of reach. Maybe 5 here because Wavy came up empty. Oh no!
I mean, they played great for 4 minutes and then absolutely just crumbled.
Not much else to say besides that one. What was a very close contest for most of this game has snowballed into a 5-1.
How do you guys look so good those 4 minutes and then randomly just turn into that?
They now also all have at least an assist.
I mean, what just happened?
Falcons, VP,
it went from so good to so bad within like 40 seconds.
This got out of hand real quick, and I have to imagine they need to try and find some confidence.
Mash, thank you for the 28 months. Spasticles, thank you for the big sub. Crown, thank you.
This game was actually tight.
No, why is Drawley mogging?
And
the hell are we talking about?
Pro, you actually held pressure for a decent chunk of it. You just needed to find a way to break through. Now, what's more important here is, do you take the timeout immediately, like you were talking about, which I don't think is a bad move, because we don't need to sit here and think about,
I would not call a timeout.
We just have to get the bad.
You were playing good till the last like 40 seconds.
Just choking away the rest of game 1.
Yeah, it was like, what, 3 minutes of that 1-to-1? They both scored the goal off kickoff initially, and then after that, it was pretty much an even lock until about that final minute or two. I don't know if it was maybe VP changing things up, maybe going, you know, all right, full send, let's see if we can get something together on
offense. You can call timeout best of 5 now. They added it,
defense, so be it. But why would you do that when it does kind of feel like they were playing them evenly? I do think that disruption play we talked about before is becoming a problem. I don't think Virtus.pro have that disruption play down. I don't think Wavy was getting nearly involved enough in offense. I don't think Talk was giving the room to fly. And again, like we talked about, Talk, one of the most impressive mechanical, offensive, just all-around talents in North America. I don't think he really displayed that in that game.
Yeah, it's hard to flex the mechanical guns when you really don't get a lot of pressure. And if you want Talk to show off the mechs, you got to stick him as the third man. You have to let him pick up the loose ball and then set himself up with the little bit of extra room that being third man can provide. It's probably
why are Falcons on B stream? Like I'll be honest with you guys, it worked out really good because the other series went on and they're just playing these quick. They don't care if the others, they're not going to wait on the other series. I like it.
It's kind of the only way you're
they're just the B stream plays their matches, A plays theirs, and now we get to watch both instead of waiting like a 20-minute break. They did wait though.
Tough game one, I think, to just slide through the cracks and just get absolutely blown off the pitch at the end of it.
Really didn't. A's still on break. They're playing.
Taking really good quality.
Hey, what up, Fear? Congratulations. It was cool seeing you up there. We watched a little bit of that series for a few.
Hey man, let's play the little ground game.
They told me I was on A. Yeah.
Time to clip some wings. The Falcons, they flew in game one. Question is, can they do it again?
Yeah, I don't know. You might want to talk to him.
An early goal for Virtus.pro would have gone a very long way to reinstilling that confidence that we talked about. Instead, it's going to go back into their end, and if there is a second shooter there out of midfield, that probably would have been an early goal for Falcons. Instead, we do get a bit of a battle here.
All right, come on, VP. Come on.
Don't just give another open net. That would have been like the third.
Raleigh with the immediate follow-up shot just to keep Virtus.pro tied into their own half. Ross is going to delay and steal boost.
I need to see Talk start making some plays, man. I need that online Talk.
Falcons. Oh, nasty pinch. No. That's not even fair.
I mean, these goals are so bad.
That's just not fair.
Oh, you got to feel for Talk on this
Two-piece gets a terrible touch.
That flip reset
Talk's not expecting that.
Gets it a bit too far away from his car, and that is an
Falcons are peaking? I would not say that this is a peaking Falcons.
And Falcons once again scoring early.
Tough break, another slight mis-execution from Virtus.pro. Killers breaks through everyone. Two-piece, heck of a job. How did he even still have a flip? Looked like he jumped forever ago.
Not really sure, but he's going to need some more saves like that if they want to get back into this game. Outside of that initial challenge from Virtus.pro, there has not been a lot of offense in this second game. A minute gone, they've got plenty of time to correct that, but you really see it. Their midfield rotations are not the same as they normally are. They would have a person following it up almost immediately in other games. They would have liked to have somebody to follow up on this one or to just shoot it on target. Another opportunity just left at the door for Virtus.pro.
Yeah, that was the one, but they get another look at it, and Talk can't really square it up. He doesn't have boost. He was getting bumped. It was a tough contested
I am so glad. I said this before, but I am so glad they're playing this series now instead of a Furia-type team, because that's the big match in GK. Get all the bullshit out right now. Show us what you guys can do. Hey, Wavy, shoot the fucking ball!
Follow-up only to the backboard where Wavy can't do much with it, and the rest of his team has to retreat. Both the boosts not stolen in the corner, meaning all
Motherfucker's got a perfectly good shot and is going for a double off the stomach.
To get something started off the backboard, that's going to bounce way high. Draw will start to get involved. Passing play finds its way back to him, but it's not going to be enough. As Talk at least has a 50 on this ball. We'll send it skyward. To the ceiling it goes, back down to Drawley in, then back down to two-piece. Not a lot of involvement from anybody on the VP side here. They're kind of just playing reactionary with a decent 50 here or there, but no plays really stringing together. That could have been one if not for Drawley on the backboard.
It's too obvious.
Ball and picked off back the other way.
It is so obvious.
Pro caught leaning. I mean, it's easy to think that this pass is going to work out.
I mean, it's just like so obvious. It's insane.
All over it. He knew where Talk was. He knew where the pass had to go. He knew he wasn't shooting the ball. He just steals it, puts it in the open net.
Another moment of just gotta calm down if you were a Virtus.pro on that one. Wavy didn't necessarily have a ton of time, but he definitely didn't need to just send that one straight towards the middle of the net and hope that somebody would be there. I don't got a lot of words for this one.
That's tough. I mean, Roas, he just put the hammer down. He says, hey, I'm coming to go for it. I took a
you guys 50. See why I didn't have Redacted making it out of
equal to the
groups.
Task. Straight down and into the net. 3-0-2.
And you guys called me crazy.
You need something clever here if you're Virtus
I
Pro.
told you,
At least
this
stop
team's
the
gonna take
bleeding,
time,
at least
bro.
Make it feel like you can get back.
This
into
is
the
like their
game.
first legit land.
Like
Studio doesn't count.
VP at all here, and boy, I don't know if things are going to change if they keep.
I still got them
Again,
beating
we talked
Furia
about
and
that
GK.
midfield that normally so
I think
lopsided
Furia
that
beats
doesn't
them.
allow teams
I really
to
do.
flourish as they
I think they'll beat
transition
GK
downfield.
based
It's
off
not
the GK
happening
we've
here.
seen all
They
season.
do not have that defense out of midfield, and if they try to get that defense out of mid, it just kind of exposes them. They overexert, they play too far up, and it leaves an open net for them to easily get scored on. That's another one with a demo backfield, and Clears found himself, I believe, his third goal of the game.
It's the pace management there, and I believe it was 2Piece who got demoed. I couldn't tell you for sure. I'm fairly confident.
Be real,
though.
has Virtus Pro scored, or has Falcon scored a good goal yet? I actually don't think that I've seen them score like one legit goal where they broke him down and like made good plays. I feel like every goal has come from some bullshit.
You know exactly
like
what
just
their
terrible
next play
defense.
is. Just find the bump, hold the ball, don't outpace the play. They put in number 4. Game 2 is a wash, done and dusted. A minute 50 on the clock. I don't care who you are, you're not putting 4 away on the Falcons. As the Killers will just fake it out, go grab boost, reset the attack. Virtus Pro reeling right now.
Yeah, this shot total is a huge thing. If you guys look in the bottom left, you'll start to see every single player on the Falcons right now with just a plethora of shots. This offense is coming from any of the 3 players, and it's been
Virtus Pro
oh
looks
my
like shit.
goodness, a
Virtus Pro
problem to deal
looks
with.
like shit.
I'll
They had
call myself,
4
was not
good
clear for the
minutes,
hat
and then it
trick.
just
It
went
is now
so
lost, though,
downhill.
with a hat trick
Why
of
is
his own.
Wavy and Talk out of the play
That's what
in
I talk
Narnia?
about when it's nice to know you have insurance, right?
Like, this is like
Virtus
bad.
Pro cannot allow the lead to get bigger, because then they definitely won't win. Drolly sees the guy jump across net and says, okay, I just throw it back into the middle of the box.
Thank
We'll
God
do
this
that.
isn't like
I mean,
Furia or
it's
GK,
not
bro.
hard. You just got to think about it.
All right, well, the Chiefs, we theorized about
So they
this.
got to
You
win
think
their
that
next 2
now
series to make it out
VP's
now.
going to take their timeout? Because I'm
Because
going
goal
to
differential and
now
everything's
VP's
fucked.
going to take their timeout. They got a minute left in this game. I've seen some crazy things happen. 5-goal comeback on land. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think I have either, and I think you have to take your timeout here, even if you're not really sure what to say, because
Don't call a timeout, it's not worth it.
It just does feel like they got a tough goal scored on them immediately off the kickoff. You dug a hole early.
Put Reynolds and Squishy on that team with you, and they have a better chance.
Drolly fakes it out, and that's what I'm talking about.
I think you overrate players seeing YouTube videos and rank.
As soon as he does go,
did you watch my YouTube video of me beating Nupo?
Backing up into the ball afterwards, it just looks uncomfortable for the entirety of Virtus Pro, and like we said, that was going to be their biggest strength in this.
Because I got my ass kicked the next 3 games.
The ability to be cohesive, to play comfortably around one of another, it's just not happening right now. I mean, Drolly's basically trying to just hit the coolest shot possible. Like, there's no reason to be going for what he just did, but he's doing it because he's got the space, he's got the availability to do so, and this game is all but a lock. 15 seconds to go. Do they get a shutout? I think so. Do they get a 6th goal? I also think so. Goodness,
Good God.
still requires all 3 players of VP to stop that ball. Like you said, there's
Squishy,
still more
Garrett,
shots
Forky
coming.
then.
This one to the sidewall.
Bro, with
But he's
AJ,
gonna
they
let
just
this
lost
hit the
last
ground.
regional
Falcons
top
a
32. I think they went
2-0
0-3.
in a brutal smackdown.
I think you literally like think that they're
was,
still like
blow 'em
it's
off
6
the
years
pitch
ago.
Real quick. That's high quality there from Falcons. That was everything you wanted if you're a Falcons fan. You say, oh, should we have moved on from TRK? You know?
Do you guys believe in a reverse
Like
sweep?
Adolf,
Yes or
snap.
no?
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Former world champion, greatest player in MENA history. There isn't really a bad option there, and you can see that based on the fact that they are making one of the best teams in North America look like nothing right now. Again,
This
game
is
1
why
a
experience is
5-1
so
victory.
big,
Game
man.
2 is a
This is why I didn't have them make it top 8.
5-0 victory.
It's so
and
important.
Thus,
It
VP's
really
gonna
is.
take a little bit of extra time here. It can't be all too surprised. Like we said, it is last-ditch effort here.
Such a
for
different
Virtus Pro,
vibe.
as they need to correct this. If they not only play the rest of the series like this, but they play the rest of the group like this, they're heading home early.
Come on, Virtus Pro, show some life, man.
I mean, game 1, you felt like you had something, and it just slipped through your fingers. Game 2, and they all just look at a loss.
Thunder!
You know, just kind of staring at the screen.
Nice!
Memories.
Zam, thank you
This
guys
is
for the big subs,
value of
man.
memory. It has to be. You know, they're all the LAN rookies. Your very first game on stage.
Let's
and
cut
you
the
are
bullshit. Let's
getting
play some good rock. That's what I would say if I'm memory.
I mean, you gotta rally behind someone.
Y'all are
Memory has
embarrassing
to
me right now.
lead the charge here. That's the exact value of a guy like Memory, who's been around RLCS a long time. He's been in tough situations before. He's got to have a game plan. He's got to say, look, guys, here's what we're doing. Let's slow it down. You know, do something. I'm not gonna say what Memory's saying, but
Daniel, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Man, we're just rushing. I know that they're winning a bunch, but they're throwing out a bunch of fakes at us. We got to stay disciplined. Got to get what they give us. And they're going to throw up 2 people on the ball because they're winning all the boost pads. We got to slow it down. We got to secure our own corners. I don't care if we have to hit them, but we can't just keep diving at everything because we are getting picked apart. And that ain't good enough.
You can really tell that this is conversations mainly with Memory talking and a little bit of response from Two-Piece. The 2 youngest players on this team, though, in Wavy and Talk, not a lot to say in that one. They're just listening, soaking it all up. Again, Two-Piece, maybe not as much a veteran as some of the other players here at
You had Redacted taking a game?
Than the either two.
I mean, that was me hoping, man.
On that veteranship just to get
but yeah, probably should have gone 3-0, but I had 3-1,
It's a best of 5 here for the group stage. So if this is the last game, I mean,
I'm sure telling them let's play some good rock will help to beat Falcons. I mean, whatever else they told them hasn't fucking worked, obviously.
Redemption for Virtus Pro, a chance to close out the first game of the group stage with a sweep for Falcons. Let's see what happens here. 5 minutes on the clock. Can they get even anything started in this first minute?
Yeah, I think the big thing to avoid is being too greedy. Let's just get through the first minute, tied 0-0. Wavy wins midfield. This is big. 2 pieces.
Alpha, thank you for the 2-month sub.
A lot of time. I love that fake. Give the ball to the guy with boost, and unfortunately, the guy with boost is getting blasted on the 50.
Just an immediate challenge from Ruas is going to take away any sort of pressure that was being built by Virtus Pro.
I'm not even just saying this to say it. I have not seen them score 1 good goal yet. Falcons. And they've scored 10 goals. That's how bad Virtus Pro's defense has been.
Again, this is the problem with facing Falcons. They're really good at reading these plays where you expect a mechanical play, a 50
I'm not trolling. I would say if they're scoring good goals. They have not scored 1 good goal yet.
Anything developing out at midfield, and
they've all been just terrible.
Again, it'll get to that midfield line, but no further. This one finally gets a chance, and Talk, all he can do is 50 it to the ceiling.
I wonder if there's any value from Virtus Pro here. Ooh, Drali just missed the bottom left corner. Ruas is going to need a little bit of help. Killers is 1 step late. That's on target.
Ah!
Puts it top left corner. I think
to the kid that said you had them taking a game. Yes, yes, I did. I did.
This is what we talked about. This is the position Wavy needs to be in. Downfield, being a nuisance in the face of everybody on Falcons. And that is the first lead for Virtus Pro this entire major. The only problem, it happened in a minute, and they'll need more if they want to beat the Falcons. That one will not go their way. The 1-0 will have to stand for now.
Nice challenge from Drali in the corner. Falcons now have to prove that they can find a way back. It's easy to play from ahead and when you're winning. It's a lot harder to play from behind. Virtus Pro get a chance to
have that.
You
can't full send that. Great stop. He's got no boost though. That's still gonna be a goal. Thank God.
On that play, recognizing
have Twisted Minds played yet? No.
And he does. Is anybody here for this challenge?
GK is playing Furia, right? I think they're playing Furia right now, or they're about to.
Not much, unfortunately. Wavy has no boost, so the pass does not.
Has that other series started? It's about to start. Okay. Sweet, thank you for the 15-month sub. I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of like how mainstream got delayed because now you can tap into both series instead of them going on at the exact same time. I like it. I hope it's like this the rest of the fucking tomorrow too. Because now when this one's going to be ending, the other one will be starting.
Trying to get something started here.
And if it's boring, you just switch over. Sweet, Alpha, thank you for the big sub. Flyboy, thank you. Come on, man. That's such a big goal. That closes out the game damn near.
Bit to the right. That one instead pings off the woodwork and back on out. But Chiefs, I don't think this is a crazy statement to say. This is the best we've seen Virtus Pro by a mile.
Definitely. Certainly the best game, no doubt. And that's a great couple of bumps from Falcons just to try and throw some wrenches in the gears and
win this game and give us some life. Come on, man.
And not panic as someone
we all
gets
believe.
Blown up. Wavy with
we're
a
with you.
Delay touch, but that's not very good. Drali's just going to poke that at the net, and everyone's going to get reset here for Falcons. And expecting to see a pretty heavy push here, as they should all have pretty close to 100.
I'm telling you, Falcons have not scored 1 good goal this whole series. I'm not trolling. Not one like crazy solo goal or passing play or anything. It's been just straight up shit from Virtus Pro.
Players from Virtus Pro, but nothing's connecting and nothing is taking this team out of the flow state that they have established. Wavy downfield gets some demos. That's a 3v1 almost the other way.
Oh, shit on him. Come on, Wavy! Come on, kid! Come on, kid!
Pro have come to life here in game 3.
First off, great pace management.
This is why I have them taking a game. For those that are curious.
50 after your flip reset, and
I know you're sitting right now crying too, little fucking baby.
With yourself, catch it with a flip reset, and boom, bottom left.
Go cry the NRG are your world champions.
This is what
Don't forget that ever.
This is the vibe that we need to see from VP. They need to play with this confidence. They need to play with this disruptive offense. They need to play with Wavy doing stuff like he's been doing, just downfield.
If I'm Falcons, I'm calling a timeout because I haven't scored one good goal all series. And finally, Virtus Pro pulled their head out of their ass and we get our ass kicked. If I am Falcons, I'm calling a timeout. Yelling it if I'm the coach. I'm screaming it right now. Mid-game.
Wavy has 0 boost. The attack is building for Falcons. Drolly, you need something
Get the
with
fuck
a
out of
fake
here.
left side and a great stop.
Talk not been too involved in offense, but man,
haven't scored one good goal. So not one good goal. I'm being dead ass. I'm not even trolling when I'm saying that. I haven't seen one good passing play or anything yet.
Fake of a flip out of Wavy. Not great plays off the backboard, but nobody's there for Falcons. Again, look at the boost totals for them. They are so much. There's so much boost available on the
good
field,
game.
And that has got to be a clear difference. That
you play the exact same way, we're gonna be in Game 5.
It's making a world of a difference. It is giving VP a greater chance in the series. And
Yo, Drawley, are you drunk?
The best game from them by far. Another ball goes out midfield.
The
most discombobulated I think I've ever seen Falcons play.
It's a great read from Talk on that attempted pass. Killers gets right through. Jams it, and unfortunately not in. Drawley's got a
Yo, how is that a goal? I'm being serious.
All got shoved out of the box. And they make it a ball game.
What are these? Are the goals they're scoring? I'm telling you, they're so bad. Talk just straight up with the ball. Every goal.
A little bit of room to breathe and not a lot of time to think too much. 11 seconds on the clock, like you said. This kickoff means everything to commit for Falcons, and they do not do much. Talk with a full.
That should be game.
Able to at least disrupt and not allow an offense to start.
That's game. All right, there we go. Again, if they just lock it on defense, they have an they have an easy chance to go to Game 5. I'm telling you.
Attack was going to actually, bear any fruit for the Falcons.
They haven't done one thing on offense that's proven they're good yet.
Look, we got to get 100 after kickoff. Let's just go neutral. See what we
Virtus Pro are playing fucking terrible, and they just took a game. Terrible.
Timeout, good for them. Now here's the real question: if you're Falcons, do you take the timeout right there and kill the momentum? I don't think you do.
You're the new scrub killer?
Professional coach.
Dude, you're actually a fucking prick.
I am merely
I hope you fucking step in dog shit and you get bullied today.
I think so.
Jay, thank you for the 15 months up.
Everyone suspects, but again, it's what you said. Stifle the momentum. Just don't let Virtus Pro think that they are starting to get momentum.
I just snoozed ads. You're welcome.
Yeah, technically you can take it after the next game. That is under the assumption that you lose the next game. And if you've given 2 to Virtus Pro, no matter how confident you may be going into that 15.
G7, thank you for the big sub.
Thrives off momentum, thrives off of confidence, man. When this team plays confident, you can just see it in the way they play.
Well, a long way to go still for Virtus Pro, and obviously a frustrating loss for Falcons, but they knew it was.
Be honest, are you guys impressed with Falcons right now? Be completely honest.
It just took us a little bit too much time, and that's okay. The boost.
For like 1 minute not trolling.
Equalize there in that game 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Plays out in game 4. It's got to be the continuing thread for both teams.
I want to see Virtus Pro not give up dog shit one game right here and just see what happens.
Pro play in this series. That is, if they give up goals early. Again, one of the biggest ways the Falcons been able to control this series is by getting the lead early and putting the pressure on VP to find the comeback. Instead, it is Talk putting the pressure on Falcons early. That flip reset will go nowhere. Now a chance for 2-piece. Good 50. Ricochets out to the corner, but clears the full tank of boost and space to work with. First touch is close. Second one's looking like a 50, and it will be
Yo, Virtus Pro, get off the fucking field. Get off the fucking field. Get off the fucking field.
Very clever.
I mean, we're getting faked out by that. We're getting faked out by that. What's he just shooting to the fucking wall? Who gives a fuck? Let him.
He knows he's not playing the dunk. He's just stopping the clear, and it lets Ross come right down the seam and then get a little bit tricky with it and get a real soft touch just to beat the last guy. Clever.
All right, and now we're back into a very familiar territory in a scary scenario if you are Virtus Pro. Down by a goal within the first minute, the comeback trail is the only way you'll get back into this game. And the last time that they did that, they did get a goal back in the first minute. and then proceeded to lose the game 5-1. So this is going to be tough for them, especially if they're not getting any good challenges on defense. This one looking almost entirely unimpeded, and Drawley with some boost in the tank will have to try to navigate this through the corner. Two-piece at least gets it out to midfield. It's not going to get any further than that, and Talk with low boost now has to do a lot in the corner.
I'm telling you, it is so bad by yo. Hey, this is the same shit that happened with Rlcs. At land, you guys forgot how to hit the ball. I'm done. I'm done. Hey, pay it out. Pay it out. Pay it out. Pay it out. Pay it out.
I mean, Falcons stole the boost. We're getting disrupted in front of the box even without the ball. They were making it difficult for Virtus Pro to even.
Y'all ain't getting your points. The way this looks, y'all ain't getting your points. I'll save your time, man. I'll save your time.
Game number 3 starting to look like just a blip on the radar here at this point. Not much else besides that going right for Virtus Pro in this series. And this
you don't gotta worry, bro.
Gets around 2. Talk down.
You ain't gotta worry.
Not on target in two-piece.
You ain't gotta worry.
The follow-up is saved with a
defense is too shit to matter anyways.
Falcons not tested on defense all too much this series, but they have been showing up in spades.
Yeah, Wavy gonna be frustrated that he shot that one dead red. I don't think he thought that he could actually make it off the back and into the middle of the net. But either way,
who plays next?
Leaves one on the table for Virtus Pro, and that would have been
who plays
time
next
to find one as Killers is trying to get tricky, and that one goes out in front of net, forcing an awkward hit. Rlcs just to delay. Chipped across for Drawley just out into the open space.
GK,
Pro to
I'll switch to that in like a minute. Let me see what else happens here.
He seems to be the guy. He wants that soft touch and disrupt. Soft touch and disrupt. And it's working.
This interference play, man, is incredibly impressive from Falcons. I will state, VP starting to find themselves some better defense towards the back half of this game, but a lot of time for both the lead to increase and for them to find a
getting an org was a mistake. They have more pressure to perform. I mean, left. They did the same thing last land.
Killers not gonna
even, or I guess they had org too then.
Ricochet through the corner and for
Two-piece and
sends the backboard to where maybe Drawley is not waiting. He got
I don't know. I think they'll be better after this series. But this was terrible. There were so many bad goals.
In time after the demo, but for a second there, you thought maybe VP found a way back in.
And you could see Wavy realize he wasn't going to make the shot, so he went to go steal the corner boost in the Falcons corner, but it wasn't even there. So even when you get the breakout touch, you don't actually get to build any advantage because there's nothing to steal, and Killers takes another corner boost. Falcons just keep poking away at this Virtus Pro defense. Gotta be in the net.
Yeah,
that one's kept away. Drawley cuts across, picks up his corner. He's going to solo effort the heck out of this.
Speaking of solo efforts, Killers, yo, what they feed you for breakfast in Boston, brother? Because this is unreal from him. Offense, defense, across the board. This man is just electric in this series, and it might be rewarded with a shutout victory here in game number 4. About 100 seconds left.
Falcons, you haven't proven shit.
If they're not careful, and instead, we'll try to get out the midfield.
TB, can we get a prediction for KC Twisted?
More than at least get it there. Talk in the corner. That's not a lot of boost to play with, and not a great touch. The ricochet out to the sidewall after the 50 will go right back in the hands of Falcons, and at this point, this is just Falcons firing on all cylinders in the
I had 3-1 in my prediction, and that's what happened. It is what it is.
It
is what it is. All right, let's go watch GK get their ass kicked.
Did not hide what he was going for.
Yeah.
We saw Yan kind of creep up behind the first defenseman, and everyone kind of caught by the height on the pass. So Furia, after having all possession in the first minute of this game, they immediately conceded.
And I think that's the mental fortitude of GK. Out of all the rosters
next
here,
series is KC versus Twisted Minds, everybody. You're not going to want to miss it.
I'm not going to doubt their mental game.
I need to see how good KC actually is.
All 3 players have that experience. I think that's why so many people are confident in
I think
GK
in this I had 3-2.
Furia, of course, have shown
I had 3-2
going to be a
Furia.
struggle. That's going to happen. Swift takes the midfield boost back up into the air. Has some room to work with. Seiko on the backboard.
I'm not going to sit here and fully doubt.
It's another one from Seiko.
I'm not going to doubt that they can't bounce back.
Poor touch.
I just think that was a terrible showing out of Virtus Pro. First series day. And that's why I was glad they played that. How was that a goal?
Joyo got caught on the sidewall, and nobody back to defend for GK.
This is just Joyo, a bit in no man's land. I think he was turning in to get
go
for the boost, and that's just the wrong turn. You got to go back the other way. You ideally rotate into the net, and maybe he didn't read that play properly.
I mean, his
Okay, noted.
Very one-sided for the orange roster, but here comes Jack to prove me wrong. Maybe they got something else cooking in the oven.
Still GK waiting for it to get the temp here. Jack will flip off thought he could get the 50, still comes back.
That's a big pinch.
No boost spawn for Joyo, and boy,
He's going
what
back.
chance he might have had. And he does get it. He does get it.
The body language of his car. He saw that bounce up. It's like, yeah, I'm not going.
I'm out.
Yeah. Love that from him. And here he is again on the defense. Nice little air dribble carry, but Swift had him ready the
So
entire way
Virtus
through.
Pro needs to
Not
beat
only does
both
Fury
these
have this
teams to
offense,
get
but
in.
It looks like they've got the
That's
game
what needs to happen.
locked down. There's Yan.
They need to beat
Nice
both
bump.
these teams to get
Physical
in.
play coming through.
How is Joyo
And
at
here
land?
comes Joyo. We know what that man's
Because
capable
KC
of.
won the studio land, they got an
Interesting
extra
watching
spot
the
for the
evolution of this Furia
region.
team.
So they got
Even
that
with
spot.
Swift on the roster, they're still.
I believe Virtus
much
Pro
more
can still
measured
do
approach
it,
on the
but
ball.
that
They
was a bad
have
showing.
Good pressure, but you don't feel like they're having to fly at supersonic and trying to out-aggress you at every moment. Here's Seiko with a beautiful follow-up touch. I thought that was going to be some pressure, but Jack and Joyo are actually far back on that play to refuel.
Yeah.
And now back to Yan with a chip pass. And, well, Turtle, you needed to send two there. Seiko picks up the save.
I mean, I think that's how good the Furia offense is at this moment. You got to send 2 players if you want to get in front of these shots. Abjack, it only takes 1 from Lost to get in front of him. And Furia, I mean, you're right. It's very controlled from them. You know what they're capable of with this offense. The aggression can
Luca, thank you
even,
for
I'd
3
say,
months.
go up another notch, but right now they're contained. They're
T7,
controlled.
thank you for the sub. Jax, thank you for the sub. Vibes, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Purple.
To the ground.
Thank
50
you guys
seconds
for
to
all
go.
the
Let's see if
subs,
there's any more
man.
fight with GK.
Furia cover the demo. Swift will come across. Furia
What's
take a lot
EU's
of the
record
boost.
today?
Ball kicks away from
1
the
and
position. Pass downfield. Joyo. It was going to be hard
They
to
played
actually
it on this.
make Lost uncomfortable enough, but he just stole the boost. Got the
2-0.
follow through. Reed shut down. Yeah, and third goal for Furia.
It is just routine for Furia. Lost. Taking it by himself, grabs the midfield boost, and look at the delay from Seiko.
Oh,
He's
Nip
so
and Mate,
slow
you're
to
right,
get
you're
to
right, my
that
bad.
challenge, and even when he's arriving late, he's getting absolutely
I forgot they played
dunked
nobodies.
on in that 50.
Was such a great read from Lost on the play. Saw how high and
Yeah.
out to the outside of the ball that Seiko was. He
NRG
knows, I just
had to
took
go
the
through the
beat him there.
gauntlet.
Get it around to the left. Swift almost picking up a
Taking
fourth
down
goal here at the
Power,
end of game
started
one.
shot,
Joyo has
taking
to
down
hustle just to
MIBR.
get that one off
Redacted
the
to play
post,
Falcons
and
as well.
Flip reset, potentially going in for that bump. And the boost game, every time I see a player from Furia rotating in, they're not only getting a touch on the ball, but they're stealing a full boost pad. GK, even if they can break out of their own half, they've got nothing left in the
All
tank.
right, what's our thoughts on
Opportunities coming
GK?
their way.
We like
With
what we're
Abjack up in the
seeing?
air, even if it's a miraculous solo play that might trickle in, it's not enough. Furia come out swinging in game 1.
Well, Gibbs talked about it on the desk. He said it's either going to be a 5-game thriller that GK win or a 3-0 from Furia.
I think that's the most like Chad call of all time. When I heard Gibbs say that, I was like, that feels so accurate.
Yeah.
We're either going to get a nail biter that goes the distance, and I think in that situation, GK would scrape out with the win, or Furia just stomp
United
right
States
now
up
in the
didn't
series.
ask, stay mad,
Well, if
skill
you saw
issue,
on the
cope.
alt stream, we
Bro,
had a
we
little
just won
scoreboard
World.
come up. Virtus Pro did end up taking a game versus Falcons. Those first 2 games weren't looking too good for Virtus Pro, but they end up taking game 3. I believe they're already down 1 goal to Falcons in game 4 right now. So we got lots of matches between the alternate stream and this one. GK, you could say
What did you
on the
predict the
score
series?
turtle, they were in this
Furia
match,
game
but
5.
If we looked at the total time of possession just by vibes, I mean, Furia 4 out
Just
of
by vibes. Straight vibes.
I'm not going to give you percentages on halves. I'm like, Furia 4.5 minutes.
Right.
Of just them possessing the ball and not giving GK anything.
As soon as we got into that game, we knew how things felt. I mean, you're talking about vibes. You could tell that the positioning of every single player from Furia, they were forcing themselves
How many
forward. It was
pull-ups
like
are
they
you
didn't
up
even
to
knock
today?
at the door. They just
I've done
barged in.
999.
And Furia were dominant
I'm
throughout
waiting for the 1,000
entire
soon.
game, I'd say. Little bits of moments here and there for GK. Obviously, we can't count them out, but they're gonna have to bring something special. And maybe it's gonna be the fake kickoff where nobody goes for it.
Double fake kickoff. And both are
Yeah, it's cool seeing
defenders
Turtle
back
back.
on each side as well.
I love
Furia
when
got
that
to the ball first.
Yeah. It's just such a nice little awkward silence.
You won versus
where people
Falcons,
can
not EU.
feel out the
Yeah,
game,
you're
see
right,
what's going
because
on.
EU
But
couldn't
Abjack,
get there.
Okay, off the kickoff, here he is by himself. This is exactly what GK needed.
I mean, Abjack often is already sitting downfield, but this was a drop in defense there from Furia. Yan was moving up. I honestly would need another look at the POV there to see exactly who broke down there on the rotation. But
There's
Jack
no way
will
dudes
take
are trying to
advantage
flex
of
a
it being
kickoff
on
land.
the other side
Oh
of the field.
God!
GK
Oh
get their first lead of the
God!
series.
And I just
Oh
wonder,
God! We are
Joyo
down
actually
bad.
That was such a dominant win in his own half. Popped it out to the midfield. That's where things started. I said it was a solo play.
No, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I'm
Once again,
dead,
back
bro.
for his team, and This is actually quite the opposite.
Previously
in game 1, it was all Furia.
We ain't even got Falcons and RG
but
there.
I think GK are a little bit
we
upset
didn't have
with how
Twisted
game 1
Minds there. We didn't have Furia.
GK, this is not the most possession.
And we flexing that. We crazy, bro. We crazy.
It's a good catch. Actually, might
And
have
because of
found
that,
pass.
I'm opening up some barbecue
Jack
chips.
sent close as third man.
I'll be back.
Enough time for his team to rotate back.
Good bounce.
And yeah, a good bounce right for Joyo. Yan had done a lot of work to beat 2 defenders. Wasn't enough.
I was hoping maybe we get a pinch there from Seiko and Joyo. It looked like they wanted to connect slightly, but things are slowing down. I'd say it's become more of a battle of counterattacks. Who can quickly get down the other side, maybe catch Yan off guard again. That was the first goal for GK. Are they just going to try and play a punishing game with a patient approach? That could be something that's in their arsenal, but we're going to have to wait and find out. First goal, obviously in favor of GK, but it looks like Furia, they can smell something in the air, especially with that boost grab from Yan.
And lost. He tried to get it right back to him with that hard touch on the corner. It works out. Still, Yan has to use all of his boost just for this 50. Tried to squeeze Jack out of the play. Furia really pushing forward here. Real tight on the rotation. Swift forced to the other side. Seiko off ball.
Popping up.
Tries to go vertical. And he lost the ball. Found the ball. Double. Missed it. Back to Yan. And denied. Apparently, Jack easily denies it. Swift trying to buy time and get some boost in the midfield.
Few moments here, I'm a bit concerned for the way GK is approaching these challenges. They're slow to get up in the air. I mean, look at this. Lost has a lot of time. He can get the follow-up. And that's not something you want to do if you're up against Fury. Giving them space in the air is, I mean, that's lethal, dangerous territory for the defense of GK.
Bit of a ground lifty.
Well, my for Group C, me too. Jack acting like they never eat snacks or sweets. I know. It's fucking
Swift,
insane.
Hard 50, Lost playing right behind him. It skirts out too far.
It literally is
Yan forced
insane.
to go back. Here we go again.
Apparently
An
you
extended
can't eat
Fury
snacks or
possession.
anything.
Yeah.
Reload in their own
You have to
half.
only eat
50
salad.
in front of the third. Not much more just yet.
Oh, it's a boost grab and a demo. Lost. So much work there on the rotation, even when he's off the ball. He's got to turn. Yan on the sidewall, looking to get this one to the midfield.
Actually, they give it 7
Unable
months.
to find something that's moving.
I do want to DoorDash some food. I'm not gonna
A
lie
lot
to
of
you. I am
solo
hungry.
attempts, solo plays.
Like a real
They're
meal.
hoping the GK defense will show at least a couple of cracks.
What
in their armor.
series are we in right now? We're in the third one of the day, or is this
from
fourth?
GK.
We have, I think we have 3 more after this, right?
In game number 1.
Yeah, we have
scored
3
that
more
first
after
goal
this.
early.
Oh, Swift. Look at all the time, though. Seiko's getting a win on the 50, but it's right back in the hands of Furia, and that's where I'm scared, Zorby. If you're giving this space
DoorDash
up,
some Culvers.
I don't know if I have too much
Let me
confidence with GK holding things down.
Good speedy read from Joyo.
Oh, no.
The goal. And this all starts
How
from
is that a
Joyo
goal?
getting a quick read here, already up in the air. Yan too heavy of a touch, and that puts that puts his teammate in an awkward spot. Swift can't get any kind of power to the corner, making it easy for Joyo. Jack showing his emotion there with a 2-0 lead here for GK.
It's an awkward spot, but I still feel like a very manageable position.
Do I get
for
Chick-fil-A?
Swift. Could have saved that.
I might
flip,
just get like a
not making the best
12-count nugget and
contact.
fry.
And that's 2 goals where it does feel like just punishments out of GK. Haven't had to work too hard for it. Obviously, they're in the proper position and able to
12?
hold things
Bro, I don't
down.
want anything. I don't
But
want something huge.
Ideally,
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat again later.
You're not giving up
Nice
because
shot.
you can create chances on the other side. Yan, here he is popping off.
Very much a bang touch here.
I'm
from
not
Yan.
leaving
Receiving
a
this pass.
$3 tip.
Look how
I'll tell them I'll
tight
give them
that
something
window
extra
was.
here when they're
Seiko
here.
getting up in the air. He can't find the read, but again,
I got a surprise
he's got
for
to
you.
make that read instantly. Get the touch. Yan does enough to get power on it to get through him, and Fury is still alive in game 2.
It's just crazy.
Oh
to
my
see
God,
Yan not
I'm
getting faked out.
surprised.
Hold on a second. The kick
Come over.
Unable to get a touch out of Furia. There was a shot opportunity for GK. That's pass back into midfield. Seiko, hello.
And capitalize on it.
SSG Vitality plays on the other stream in 6 minutes.
Any boost on that touch. Yan's got to get
Pick up dog shit.
something a little
So
more
what's my
productive
tip?
there.
There's some
Instead,
dog
Lost
shit in the
with no
back. Go
boost,
pick it up.
Kicks
I'll
it
give you
away
a
from the
little extra
rotation, setting up an easy pass, and you keep talking about Fury and mistakes being punished. That keeps happening.
Chad,
now.
no shit, I'm gonna tip. I was
Obviously, you got to
joking.
give hats off
No one would pick up
to
your
GK
order.
and respect what they're able to do. And these goals have been impressive, of course. Clinical, in the right position, able to punish. That's a difficult thing to do.
Do you run your
especially at this level
IG?
of Rocket League, but for Fury,
Yeah, I
think
mean,
they're
I have my
quite
editor
really
send me
playing
stuff.
themselves at this point on the defense. They've had good bits
I
of
posted a
offense.
real photo there
Yan
the
has
other day
obviously
for
proven
Party-A
himself
Day.
with that double tap. Just comes down to holding it on the defensive side, not letting these mistakes
think
get
some
away
random
from you
human
and keeping
posted that?
possession.
Oh, Swift had a window. What a pass back to Lost. It was
That was
easily
fake.
read though. Joyo, front and center. Almost another goal.
Vitality has a shield to be better than this.
Left to play here.
I agree.
Actually,
you know what's nice? We're gonna get to watch a little of that series.
Time left on the clock.
Zen just got on Rocket League.
Bouncer. Seiko tried to stay with it. Still, Furia have a chance. GK keep getting in front of it.
Ooh.
Drop down. Nobody there for Furia. Huge clear for GK.
Here we go with the V-Day shit again. Bro, no one's talking about other than you.
With the demo. Yeah, trying to get 2 bumps out of it. He gets nothing.
We did have a good
V-Day
V-Day,
their first game win.
Ooh, poor Seiko there in the last moments. I think he was handling 2 players, headhunting him. Trying to
got her
take him
some
out.
good gifts.
And that's going to be GK bouncing
Made
back
sure she was taken care
number
of.
2.
I did.
Just stow it from them.
Sue me, I'm sorry.
It's one thing to talk about them being able to punish, but like I said,
Gunky, thank you for the 25 months.
You're handling this pressure
Noted,
from Furia, which is overwhelming. They're stealing your boost, and you still manage to get the ball down the other side.
Bro, no one thinks that photo is
target.
fake.
It makes the road easy and clear, though, for Furia. Really
Right.
got to shore up some of these touches. They were still in the game. Yan hits that double tap to come back where you receive the pass, and then Yan mistouches the ball right in the midfield after the kickoff.
How much did you spend for that day?
A passing play to Joyo to put the game out of reach.
Right, and it was an even game here for pressure.
I don't know. I got probably like
Teams
$200
with
in
8 shots
gifts.
apiece. And it didn't feel incredibly
And then
one-sided.
dinner
There's
was
a
like
couple of
probably
moments where
like
you're wondering what happened. Like this
140.
one was Swift. I know it's a difficult read.
It's coming down fast.
I understand that, but you've got to put that ball at the corner better, Jordan. You got to save your flip. Any bit of contact has to get pushed
How much
there.
did you
I know
guys
it's
spend on
not the ideal
Valentine's Day?
situation, but
Out
that's
of
one where
curiosity.
you want to make a deep run in this tournament. Little mistakes like that cannot come through in your gameplay.
20
GK
bands.
capitalizing on it. And the grind
Like
begins
250?
for both
Okay,
of these
yeah.
teams heading into
350,
game
400.
number 3. Still, you like what you
$40?
saw if
You're
you're
a
a Furia
simp?
fan in that first game.
50 bands?
Don't expect them
Damn.
to just keep making mistakes for the rest of the series, but I think one thing I really liked from GK was just being able to hold pressure a lot more.
Yeah.
That's something they weren't able to do at all. Even when Furia weren't making mistakes in game 2, they actually were able to hold pressure.
Yep.
I think spending a
protect
couple
some
hundred is
boost. I don't think
reasonable. Like,
they
that's not that
were
crazy. Like, for dinner and
completely
everything, a
dominant
couple gifts.
in the boost grabbing game, but they were way better than they were in game 1. Gave them a lot of outs where they didn't have them before.
I just felt like they were able to absorb the pressure of Furia.
Yeah.
much
500-ish
more,
downtown Toronto.
calmly.
You
I
are
mean, they were
lucky to
very
spend
collected,
less.
and I think that if you're a GK
Yeah,
fan,
I got
that's
a good
huge
steak
sign
that
right
was
now.
like-
They've laid the foundation.
I don't know, my
for it.
meal
They've
was
got
like,
that
I don't know.
foundation of being
It
able
was
to
good.
punish, holding them
I got
on
a good
defense,
filet.
like I said, absorbing the pressure.
The
But
mashed
now, what
potatoes
else
are
do you have? Do
fire.
you have anything else?
Okay, GK,
in
here we
your
go.
Special bag here, your magic tricks. What can you bring out?
You got a little.
This is crazy.
You got a little dine and drive here between
Oh,
Jack
my.
and Seiko.
Oh my!
Hey, they give him a little wibble wobble there. That's a little ground handoff right between
Was that
them.
AppJack on the handoff with that first touch?
No, Seiko hands it to Jack. Jack flips it back to Seiko. That was sick.
And I was just talking about it. They laid the foundation, Jorby. What more do you have? Can you bring us some mechanics, something special, the creativity, and of course, exactly what we get. Best way to start out this game for GK. But hold on a second, Furia. They've got
Okay.
something to say themselves.
This is why I had this going to 5, man. These teams are pretty even.
Absolutely muscles. GK on this play, catches it, uses the stall to get it across. I don't even think it was a stall. I think he
Is
just
Furia
stuck it at
garbage?
that point.
No,
He got
I think these
perfect
teams are on the
Well,
same
he
level.
spammed the boost too to remain at least in a,
I think
good
these teams
position
are on
to
the
get a
same
better
level.
50-50. Bounced off the backboard. Furia. It felt like GK might have run away with the series there, but an immediate deny.
Yan, nice catch on the reset.
$180 for some ribeye is bullshit.
Furia really
the steak that I got a filet, and it ended up being, I think it was like
pushing up on
$60.
low boost a lot
It
as
was
that
pretty
second
good,
man. Most times that's okay.
with 2 sides.
Third man has been able to handle business. We saw how Swifty make him just a little uncomfortable, and maybe he coughs that
And then you
ball
got
up.
to try
GK so
like
far
2
handling
things of
business in
wine.
the midfield, getting it back to the orange half.
I'm not gonna lie though, Jorby. There's so much more confidence now from my perspective. on
How
GK
big?
just with
It
that
was 1
previous goal.
ounce.
But look at the passing. Swift and Lost. Back and forth. I think that is always a big question for me watching GK throughout this
So
series.
you got like
or not
one
the series, excuse me,
little bite.
season.
But it was
I
good.
think they've got
It
all
was.
this experience, and Wade Punk mentioned it. Are they past their prime? That's probably a question they're asking themselves. What more do we have? Can the hunger still push us to newer heights that we've never seen before?
Just a little bite, yeah.
I
you're
want
done.
to witness what more these players are capable of.
Is anyone in here a
Boston.
wine person? I think wine tastes like absolute shit.
The extra spot earned.
I seriously think wine
so far
is so
doing
bad.
well to adjust and even starting to take control here against Furia.
Maybe it's
They
just
keep
an
getting pushed
acquired
back to the
taste,
box.
yeah.
Yan
I
forced
just
the
don't
save.
like it.
Jack gets the boost steal. You got Seiko stacked up here. Joyo third
You're
man.
poor.
Jack actually just sitting
for
up.
adults.
Joyo,
I'm 28. I'm an
seeing no
adult.
play, goes right back to get the 50.
Well, it's been
You
a
like beer, don't
grounded
you?
game,
I actually
too, for
don't.
GK.
I don't really like alcohol in
The first
general.
goal was with the handoff.
Only thing I'll
from
do
Abjack
is
on
I'll
the
like, I might
dribbles.
smoke a doobie
I've
like
seen him multiple
once a
times
week,
now,
twice a
bringing
week.
this ball down, collecting it in his own half. Here he is, of course, staying on it, making sure he can find some 50-50s, making it uncomfortable for Lost, who's just itching to get that goal and just take the lead in game number 3.
You need food with it that pairs? Yeah, that's why I tried it with my steak and I
no
fucking
play
hated
in
it.
front of the box for Furia.
Ref!
Up high.
Ref!
Nobody from GK can get that. Furia find a way to stop them. Downfield is Yan.
Yan.
And such a weak touch from Yan. You did have a lot of coverage. He won't get a double tap try. Good 50 in the midfield to buy Furia some time. And now Swift.
Yo, what is going on?
Lost downfield, wanted a quick go. Lost didn't like what he saw.
Hey,
Turns
are
out
you
the
guys
play.
cool if I switch series once the other one starts? Unless this goes to game 5. I think SSG Vitality sounds way
all
better.
of Furia. There's very few moments.
Yeah,
where
I have
we'll
it on my
see the
other
ball
monitor. I'm
trickle
gonna
into
switch
the
to
half
it once it
of GK,
starts.
and there's not a first man.
'Cause that
getting
series
aggressive.
sounds way more
I'm looking
fun
at
to
the
watch.
boost counts right now. It does look like Furia are unable
No, it didn't.
to
It
steal
doesn't
anything,
start
make
yet.
it uncomfortable for GK.
They're showing like
who
the
have
groups and stuff.
Tightened up and really
They just came
created
back.
a fortress at defense. And now they're able to comfortably take some shots on net.
Zen versus Reveal
See what
rematch.
that defense
I
is
mean,
capable
last
of
time
for Furia.
Reveal and SSG won 3-1.
Swift, no
I could
boost.
see Vitality
Apparently
winning.
Jack
I could.
Dances
That's a
around
coin
two,
flip
and Yan
series.
will take to the skies.
Got that
Buys some
reset.
time downfield.
Lost.
Lost is there, and Seiko follows him the whole way through.
Chronic owns
Seiko
Vitality,
recovering
does he?
off that touch, and it's right to Joyo off a Swift's challenge.
Slower game. GK. Are they going to be able to break
Paracrow,
out once
say it.
more?
Thank you for the subs.
Took
I appreciate
the
it.
defensive dribbles from Abjack to break out onto the scene in this game.
But not as
It'll be a
many
better
mistakes
50.
from Furia.
Yeah.
Really haven't seen much of it. They've been able to handle business on defense, get those safety touches that you were talking about that they couldn't get before on defense.
Well, and have that taken a little bit of wind out of their sail, though, because now the aggression might be paying the price for their tightening up on defense. The rotation is slower.
I do still think they're stacking up pretty tight on offense.
Yeah.
They're just choosing not to go a little more often.
Usually
They don't-
Vitality do
they
well in
haven't been
groups and
given
shit
look.
the
I think
bed
that's
in
credit to
playoffs.
GK's defense so far in game 3.
What's Zin's best land placement the last like 3 or like couple years?
Off the ceiling.
Like ever
He
since
got
that
lost
World
up next.
Championship
Swift
team.
wants to move
The
forward.
random honeymoon.
And he'll actually just go straight up and challenge, and he can't get there
Oh
in time.
god. Top 4
Seiko,
Copenhagen.
late in the game, have the lead.
And I don't think anybody from Furia thought he had enough boost. Swift was the last man back. He took the bait. Didn't expect the follow-up touch from Seiko. And that's
He's
going to
got
be
top
another
4.
situation where Furia's defense just can't stand the test of time.
It was deceptive. Like Seiko's moving slow at first, and Swift is like, I need to go or I need to get back. And
Yeah.
it felt like it took an extra half second
Jesus Christ.
for him to figure out which one to do.
I don't know
It was
what
just
he's
a little
looking
too
at,
much.
but it looks important.
So now Furia in danger.
I couldn't
of
tell
going
you
down
what he's
in this
looking at,
series
but it
after
sure
starting
does look
strong in
important.
Game number 1.
I scream
Trying to get this
Vitality
one
is
back.
in,
They
is
lose
back,
their
I
boost.
repeat, really
No
do
chance
know.
for Lost. He's got the ball.
That's got to be it.
Through the eye. And Yan somehow keeps the lids open as Swift
10 seconds.
gets dunked
Joyo
down.
throwing
Furia
fucking
desperate
marshmallows
just to
on
keep
net.
the ball out of their own net, and there's no time left. GK have closed the vice grip and just need to put it down on the ground, and they will.
Yo,
Ooh,
if
no
GK beats
Nobody's got
Virtus
boost
Pro,
on.
if they
Yan's
win
got,
this
like,
series, they're gonna
4
make
here.
it. They're gonna get
Easily
into top
They're
8.
not over yet.
Okay. He turns off the ball. He decides. Maybe he thought his teammate was getting there. I refuse to believe that.
I still think there was a chance. I still think there was a chance that ball could have gotten
That'd be
popped
sick
up.
for
Maybe
Jack.
like 5 more boosts, but regardless, that's GK holding it down. Like you said,
Luigi,
Toby,
thank you again for
tightening
the sub, man.
the
I appreciate
grip.
it.
And I just can't help but feel
Bro,
like
switch?
it's
Hey,
still
dumbass.
that plague of
They're sitting here
last
just
man back
talking.
out of Furia making the
No,
wrong
they're not even at their
decision
setups yet.
and Not
It's gonna be.
reading
They're
the
not gonna start
play
that
and the
probably like 10 minutes at least.
pace of the game well from GK.
It does seem like third man is not being kind to
Right.
Swift right now. Again, I think
it was
just credit to GK's defense.
Batman,
right?
thank you for the 10 month
Because we
sub.
talk about Furia's aggression waning, but they're still positioning.
Would you guys want to
aggressively.
see
That first
Jack
play was
make
so
top
sick from
8?
GK. And I think that's the difference. They weren't
Are
doing
there any
stuff like
big
that in game
Abjack
one. They
fans
never
in
really
here?
had possession, but their defense so much cleaner. Their boost
Mods,
grabbing
please.
much better, not letting Furia dominate in that respect, and they could do so much more to thwart this Furia attack, who keep trying to tighten them up or tighten up GK.
Yeah.
Yes,
on
Jack's
their
the
half.
go.
Hasn't worked.
I think
So
it'd be
Furia
cool
will
seeing
call
Jack make it
a
far. I
timeout
wouldn't mind that.
and try to get things back on.
I'd rather
the right
have them
foot.
than
Bruno
Furia.
gonna talk to the boys and see what they can do.
I just feel like it's a very comfortable game still for GK. And that was what I was talking about, of how I got convinced.
Yeah, that Vitality
GK
series
are
probably won't
here to
start for
win
at least
this
like 10
series
minutes.
because, like you
They're
mentioned,
standing
they
up without their
need that
headsets or
little
anything.
sparkle on offense. It doesn't have to be anything crazy.
They're
They've
just
proven that their
crop-dusting
defense
each other.
can absorb and really withstand against any aggression that Fury are going to throw at them. It just came down to me, okay, how can you create chances now on the offensive side? You got Abjack leading the way. If we still continue to see that, I think this is a GK win, but Fury have some time now to hopefully tighten up their defense. And how do you do that? How do you fix that last man back, the third man issues, while at the same time still staying aggressive and being the Fury that we know and
Abjack
love?
is the Tim Duncan of RL. I would say that's turbo
feel
pulsive.
some discomfort here, because on defense, it does not really feel like they've felt any of it. They've had an answer for everything Fury have thrown at them, whether that's changing up how they position on offense, whether you try to get more creative, whatever they want to try to do. I think the goal to make GK more uncomfortable has to happen, because so far they have just
Bro gamer,
roped away
mods are just
control of
timing
this
you out.
series.
Stop being annoying for
And
attention.
It looks like it's
I
theirs
don't
to
blame
lose
them.
right now.
But I do think,
I'm
Fury,
glad they are.
especially with how aggressive they can get on offense.
God,
It's a
I hope
very
SSG shit on
momentum-based
Vitality.
game. If GK slip
I don't think it's gonna happen,
one
but I hope
single
they do.
second, one step, and you give Fury an inch, I mean, they are going to barge through the door and make it so difficult for the rest of these series.
Vitality
I think
is
GK,
playing
you
now.
close
I
it
have
out
it on my
now.
other monitor. No,
Jack
they're
went
not.
for the hard shot. It was just off the bar. Really good idea off the kickoff. Jack got that. They started stealing boost immediately. They got one of those corners as well. It looked like it was,
Bro, that was a
all coming
hospital
together there
pass.
for GK in the opening 10 seconds. Jack had to come around, whip that shot on. They don't get it. Fury are still getting bumped though.
Nice touch.
Yeah, third man, a bump for a bump. And yet tries to recover. Not gonna happen though. Joyo with a free touch, and Fury are feeling the heat from GK
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
I don't think anybody
Oh
from
my
Fury-
God.
Last man back, Seiko with an open net miss off the crossbar.
King,
We got a
thank you
double
for the
commit
big
from Fury.
sub. I
Everybody
appreciate it.
panicked, and it was wide open, Jorby.
Well, we'll see if that one comes back to haunt them. Yeah! Great save. That one looked good from GK. Another demo. GK are trying to put him to sleep right now.
Ooh, I got scared for a second. Joyo off the backboard, the mechanical wizard.
Uh-oh.
I thought we were gonna see something special. It's also looking dangerous for Abjack, who's hustling to get back. Last man. But I'm not too concerned out of GK. That third man is always
Why
very,
is
very
Fury a
composed and knows
shit?
how to handle business.
And our GK only a land team or
Midfield,
what?
Yan going for the ball.
I mean, I'm not
Looks like it
gonna.
didn't spawn for
No
Joyo.
matter what team wins this, I'm not gonna go crazy here.
Swift, he's at 50, but that follow-up again.
Why are you trying to coin new phrases? Literally nobody says hospital
defense.
pass.
Yan,
Has anyone in here
he's
ever
trying to
heard the
trick
term
Joyo on
hospital
his 50
pass?
up.
Please
That's
tell
got
me
already up.
that
Sees
you don't
the
live under a
space.
rock
Fury
like
trying
this
to close the
motherfucker.
gap. Seiko.
Yeah. Enjoy your
And a
night,
nice move around the
Astro.
corner.
I'll see you in a
Swift,
day.
though, with control again. A little bit of pressure now for Fury.
You fucking idiot. Go watch
Lost
sports.
has to come across. That's how much they feel they need to create some space.
Yeah.
Lost having to go lateral about close to the middle of the field just to get some breathing room. Jack getting a demo on Lost. Back downfield. Here's a deep hit from Seiko. Denied.
And I think Jack, he can sense that that third man has a bit of instability out of Furia. And with these demos, you're adding even
That
more
guy
pressure
needs to
the
be
rotation.
beat up.
He's getting
I agree.
aggressive. The one player
I'll
out of
step in
GK
and do it
wants
later.
to extend his rotation. That just might be what breaks this defense, but we're yet to see it. Joyo off the backboard. Go off, young man, down to Seiko, and there's the first goal.
Catch him down.
Hey, this is big, man. Peyton Manning's a
corner. Seiko
king of
gets
hospital
beautiful
balls,
power
yeah.
on the
Those
touch,
slant routes.
Forcing Lost to get
Set
back
up
and have
Reggie
to
Wayne
make
and
that
Marvin
read, but
Harrison,
with
just kill
Joyo
him.
getting that extra little touch, the read becomes impossible. And GK
Dallas
again
Clark.
find a way to get the early lead and just will not let
You
Fury have any fun.
overestimated
Which
Fury
feels
in your
very
predictions.
reminiscent as well
Everything
as
else
that
is
previous
solid.
Seiko goal, where they've got more.
I mean, yeah, this group, Virtus Pro, Fury, and
last man
GK,
back,
in my
jumping
opinion,
so
are
early,
all pretty
Jorby,
similar.
and don't know how to
It's all
read where GK are
fucking-
trying to go. But they do know how to play
all up in
offense, and
there.
Fury look to be very comfortable right now, hunting for their first goal.
Fury are trying to play a bit more advanced. The man getting downfield trying to get a bump. They're connecting on bumps, but they're not getting that.
Nice shot.
Having
Good
to
save.
defend hard shots like that, they get a favorable
This
bounce.
group might be worse than
Off
Group
the
D.
rebound, Lost. Picks up a demo on his way to the ball. Gets a hard touch out.
I'm
Jack
just
comes
like
out.
so confused on the fall off of Fury.
And a nice pass.
That's gotta be a goal.
Apparently Jack won't let him in that easily.
I mean, Abjack's been hitting the gym. This man's getting demos. He's running back, finding goal line.
Good save,
He's
but damn.
everywhere on the pitch, and there he is again with the clear on the defensive side. This man can do it all. He right now is the player to watch for GK, holding and putting his team on the
Thank you,
shoulder.
mods.
They just got their finger on the pendulum. You saw Furia try a fake, and I mean, GK were ready for that. They don't believe in your offense right now. They believe in their.
Yikes. Okay, hey, good for GK though, man. If they beat Virtus Pro, they'll be in top 8. That would be really good, man.
Jack is constantly harassing everybody.
Can GK beat Furia?
Now here he is again, behind the ball.
That's the real question. Or can GK beat Falcons? That's the real question.
They've got to figure out
I might take
something
GK.
on the offensive side. They keep calling for some type of goal, some type of aggression. Anybody with a play, some spark of creativity to get them and their foot through the door. Otherwise, round 1. Not gonna go
Vitality still has not started.
Swift, the pinch just bounces away from him.
Honestly, these matchups are timing up beautifully. Because by the time that one starts, this will probably be ending.
But again, you're working on borrowed boost right now. Swift picked up the midfield after he lost possession. Lost trying to get back in front of it. Yeah, and Swift together, but Swift can't find a bump. Seiko avoids him. Furia trying to build more pressure there off the side wall. Back to Yan. Off the wall, it's covered. Joyo gets his boost as well.
Another year of Furia being mid as fuck.
But again, no one around
Another
here for
fucking
Furia.
year
Jack
of it.
first to the punch. And I think Furia feel it in their jaw right now.
This is the final push to the finish line for
God
GK.
damn, man.
Match point, 20 seconds to go. Holding it down with all this pressure. You know Furia are going to send the house.
Joyo just trying to hold the ball. Furia expecting a push on the 50. Yan up, but he's beat by Seiko, leaving Swift the only man back. And with no time left, has the boost. Swift is backwards, cuts it off to Lost.
We need something.
Joyo's already there, straight down to the ground. GK, convincing.
Good win for
3-1 victory
GK.
over
Furia looking mid as always. All right, everybody, just in time to party.
Still gotta prove yourselves. You gotta show it. They did technically already show it at the kickoff lane. They didn't beat this team, and I still feel like, despite that, we've got some questions.
You did me belly!
Absolutely smacking Furia. 3-1 victory over there on the main.
Booty
broadcast.
Worms, thank you for the big
nice
sub,
start for
Strider.
GK.
Thank you.
People are looking at Group B as a similarly tough group to this Group C, and those matchups between.
Badly, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. All right, chat, let's have some fun. I know that last series was boring.
So
Fear's commentating, yeah.
Because VP and Furia both taking losses. VP can feel, not too bad about the fact that they
My
took their
DoorDash
loss
is
to
here,
the Falcons.
just in
So
time.
they really need to lock in for the matchups between everyone fighting for that second
Thank
spot.
God.
But Group B is intense. We got Group C action here right now, though. Space Station Gaming and Vitality getting ready to start here soon.
I'm waiting for the text so I don't go up there and he's like
decide
walking
who
up
we
to me and
think
I
is
just have my
coming out on
headset
top of
on.
this one
Sorry,
here.
what the
Fear,
fuck?
you've been hiding your pick
Who's
for
this
this
grown-ass
one. I
man
get a
living in
little
his
bit of
parents'
insight
basement?
Before we got into this one, you're like, no. Wait till you see on desk.
Even though it's
Let's
not
see
like
what
that, I
happens
promise.
on desk. So I'll be the first one to go and add a little extra suspense. I can't
I'll be
believe I'm
back.
saying this. I feel insane because I feel like we're going to jinx them, but North America, rise up. I think you guys do have a good shot here. Again, last time they played, I wasn't necessarily impressed by Vitality. Not to state that they haven't looked better since then, but I still think Space Station has got this. I think that Space Station Gaming have proven themselves to be a hot contender, to be very talented in moments like this. And until I see a version of Vitality that I think are world beaters like in the past, I don't really necessarily have a reason to pick them. This should be close. I can see it going either way, but I'm back in Space Station on this one.
Well, Space Station had the hot start. Space Station had the last head-to-head, but I think Space Station has been on the decline. So the Vitalities don't need to beat the world. They don't need to be world beaters. They just need to be Space Station Gaming beaters. And I think they're going to be. I think I'm not going to predict against Zen starting out here on this land. I think Space Station is a strong team that could maybe make it out of a different group. A different group, they'd look great. I love those guys. Diaz Chronic reveal, but I got to go with Zen Exotic and Stizzy because...
Why are
they
casters
just have
not
the
land?
history,
Because it's
the
B
talent.
stream.
I think EU is going to be greater than NA this time.
I'm really looking like an NA fanboy here.
Oh!
Like, I'm just picking all the NA teams, and everybody's like, this
Oh!
guy is delusional. I might
Get
be,
the
but
fuck
I'm
outta
also-
here.
I got some faith that maybe
Chick-fil-A, you did it again. You did it again.
Again, I do think most people are.
You know how
anticipating
good their
this to
nuggets are,
at least
guys.
Go to 4, if not 5. This should be a very close series. It really depends on the form.
Chick-fil-A,
of the team.
you've done it
It's
again.
definitely been a declining game for everybody on Space Station versus a Vitality that is definitely on the rise at the moment.
It's time to forget about everything that happened before this. It is time for LAN gameplay. I don't care how your regionals went. I don't care how you did when you played against your own region. You're here now playing at the Boston Major LAN. It's NA versus EU. It's everything we ever wanted. It's Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
get into it. A best of 5 to determine who might survive here.
How much did you tip him? 0.
A lot about how close this group could be. Every win matters.
All right, everybody, here we go. Big series.
Space Station. 5 minutes on the clock.
I got SSG in 5, but I think this is a coin flip. Where's Twisted Minds? That won't start for a few.
If not, it could get real bad.
Probably like
real quick.
15 minutes at least.
Then off the back wall, able to drop down to Exotic after being challenged. And Vitality quickly onto offense. Stizzy trying to make something happen around the nets. And Reveal is able to get it just over the top of Exotic. His touch clears back to the corner as Zen will 50 out to Diaz at the midfield.
This ball so far, not getting much further than the midfield for either team, with some extra space being given here that
how's Exotic looking? That's the question. Zen on a different type of color.
Quickly.
For Anodyne.
To Zen's excellence as an individual. So far, not able to do all too much.
Last time these teams played, SSG won 3-1.
Aren't really able to do much to blossom this offense. Chance now for Reveal maybe to stifle said offense and get Vitality finally off the half end. It's not exactly going to be able to do it, but at least get a couple of 50s. Stizzy no boost in the tank. He's going to try to buy time for his teammates behind him, but Exotic just a bit too far behind the ball and they'll have to restart from their own half.
Reveal going to dunk to keep it in the blue. It's been an equal matchup so far between these two. With a passive defense from Space Station earlier when Vitality had the ball, but they're getting quick clears now. Maybe a little bit of nerves as both teams booming left and right. Diaz gonna get dunked. Chronic wants to get back to that ball quickly, but will have to instead play off of Stizzy's touch. This ball dropping down to Diaz in the corner. Diaz trying to go off the ceiling. Is the reveal shot there? No, it's a fake. Chronic, can he beat out Exotic? The double for Chronic is just barely.
He hit it with his wheels.
Clears it out.
Great shot
had no power
here for Space Station. They're proving the offense has definitely come to play. The only problem is that
so far SSG looking decent.
So far, I think this is kind of about an 80 or 90% version for both of the teams. Maybe a chance here for Zen.
Zen thinks this is 2023 still.
Not quite yet. 2 minutes elapsed here in this game. Both teams have had their shots, but I don't think anything has necessarily gone towards the net of true quality that I think is going to go in. Maybe that single Chronic shot, and maybe this one from Diaz, blocked out by Stizzy.
Yeah, Diaz had the beat. He got bumped slightly and still almost made it back. Recovery from Vitality to make the save late. Diaz has no boost, so this is just a fake as he falls from the ceiling. Chronic winning the 50, and it's definitely advantage Space Station gaming here.
I like what I see out of SSG.
Minutes as Diaz launching one away.
They look good right now.
Stizzy getting met, and Reveal's going to have a little bit of a chance to get something going. Exotic pre-jumping, but passively, well, another Space Station.
The GK win, they did.
Tries to clear out the nets. Problem is Stizzy's the one to handle it. Take it back out to the midfield.
Leave. Reveal.
No matter how far away we get from that Rebels and Arsenal offense for Space Station Gaming, they will still be a disruptive and annoying force.
Rebels got mentioned.
They will demo, and they will continue to live on with that legacy. 2 minutes to go in this game. This has definitely been an annoying game for Vitality. They have had very little room to breathe and very little chances to escape their half. Technically one here, and Zen actually opts for the boost in the corner that isn't spawned yet. He does eventually get it, but you can really see Vitality uncomfortable beyond compare here. They have low boost, they don't have a lot of room to breathe, and they're just kind of getting forced over and over again to make plays like this.
Come on, Zen, wake up!
Yeah, Zen, though, had that full tank. He made that decision to give up on the ball, to have a full tank for that kind of clear, and it could be the difference that has put them back on offense, as Zen gonna catch and try and go slow, wait for the demo. Yeah. Zen will get the first goal on the board.
You can see the excitement in Zen's camera. He knew that was coming. All he had to do was wait. Diaz just flat tired here. No boost, no options. And Reveal spawning off of the other demo that already happened is going to open up some space. Vitality up 1-0 with about 100 to go.
Exotic's not going to get anything on the scoreboard for it, but he does all the hard work of taking out two Space Station gamers and lets Zen have the glory.
I don't get how that led to a 2v1.
Space Station doesn't need to be too worried because they've looked almost like the better team for the majority of these minutes. They just let a couple demos go through. They need to try and not let this game get stolen by Vitality. As Zen on the back wall, made it into a 50. Stizzy's there to wait, and now we'll send it out ahead. Zen, maybe a miss on the side wall as Reveal tries to set a 1-2 across the length of the pitch, but nobody there.
Vitality's gonna play like a bunch of pussies who just sit on defense.
From Vitality to clear it out.
Chance here now is Stizzy, bangs it to the ceiling, but doesn't get it much further than that. Zen to almost nobody, and I think that actually kind of caught Reveal by surprise. I think he was expecting somebody to challenge. He takes it to the air immediately. When he finds the extra space, isn't sure what to do with it. They better come up with a plan quick, though. With 45 seconds to go, the opportunities are starting to dwindle for Space Station to get back into this game. Good, calm, collected patience from Reveal, but it'll only go right back to the hands of Zen, who makes it awkward for Chronic, and that will open some space for Exotic to find another. Vitality up 2-0.
All right.
Zen
terrible
not
start.
shooting here in this position, and 1v1 against Chronic. He just found the sweet spot on the back wall. It's not the best defensive play from Chronic, but I want to give some of that credit to Zen. It can be hard to get that full 180 turn and get the right clear. He put it
I mean, let's be real. The real matchup isn't
rewarded.
between these teams.
Right,
the real matchup is these teams versus Twist and Mind. Because they need, that's the matchup they gotta win.
Just saw between Falcons and VT,
yeah, you can win this, but it don't matter because you gotta outplay Twist and Mind.
Hoping this game was gonna go. Offense definitely in their favor for at least the first half. The back half, the same cannot be said. What a goal from Zen.
No one is going to remember the scoreless first half with the way Zen is playing now. What a redirect to make it 3-0. Sure, Space Station are holding their own for a bit, but it's domination from Vitality at the end of this game.
3-0, man. I don't think that with the way that this game started, we were anticipating this to A, be a shutout in favor of Vitality, and for B, to be this large of a goal margin right now. Vitality, they took a second to get going, but once the B started to buzz, my goodness, could you hear it all over the arena. This game is going to be one to forget for Space Station. Like you said, kind of feels like one that they should have won. They did not, though. Vitality up 1-0.
Maybe they should have gotten a goal. At this point, it's hard to say they should have won with the way Vitality ended. I think they were always going to, you know, finish off this game in the lead.
Is he throwing up gang signs? What the fuck was that?
Yet from a decent bit of offense. Is that going to get in their head going forward? They should feel pretty good. You know, if I'm coaching the Space Station gaming roster, I'm not too worried. Sure, Zen peaked here or there to make this one a bit of a blowout, but surely you don't always have to expect Zen to peak, right?
Surely he doesn't do it again, right?
You could bet on Zen not doing it again, I think.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Me personally, I would not do that. Because, again, this is the version of Zen we've been kind of waiting for, man. It's been a very long time since we've seen Zen in that just sort of, like we said, world beater form. But when he is there, good luck to anybody who dares to face him. And unfortunately for Space Station, I think they kind of gave him the ability to do that in game one. It took a bit to ramp up to get to 11, but now that he's there, good luck turning the dial back and getting him underneath that level of play. Space Station going to have to try to change some stuff up because, again, beginning of that game looked awkward for Vitality. After that, it never did again.
Yeah, Exotic's double demo really broke it open, and then after the first goal went in, it was just goal after goal for Vitality. So shout out to Exotic.
All right, this is a big game right here.
That Space Station is
actually need this.
more known for as well. At least the old Space Station roster. I know Reveal loves himself a good demo, even to this day with this new one. Maybe that's what they'll need in this game. Number 2, the kickoff's going to go back to Diaz as he looks to make the first play.
Got a chance here for Space Station to respond quickly.
That's big.
They will off the kickoff. An immediate shot from Chronic finds the back of the net.
That's just so surprising here. Zen got chased off, I think, by Reveal. Stizzy's waiting in net. It just didn't feel like a moment that should have been a goal. But I guess Zen, everyone was expecting him to get a touch there in the corner, and that Reveal chase down was enough for him to leave the play, and then Zen didn't realize.
Gotta take this game.
Teammates. So that net is open if you slot it top right, and that's what Space Station did. This is a good response to the loss in game number 1.
Oh, dude, I wanted that. I wanted that Diaz redirect. That would have been something pretty. I mean, hey, it's already a prettier picture than what we saw in game 1. Shut out for a full 5 minutes in game 1. Doesn't even take them a minute in game number 2, and they're already back on offense.
Hypno, thank you for the big 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Hypno. Thank you, man. Sorry, I just saw that. Twisted Mind starts at 3 minutes. No, it doesn't. They're just going to come back on the stream, and it'll sit there for like literally 20 minutes.
So far,
Hypno, thank you for the big sub, man. I appreciate it.
Figure themselves.
Hypno, thank you.
Chance on the ball as he takes it into the corner and no one there to contest him. What a
stop eating, bro. I need to eat something today.
Wall dashes as he tries to cut across the net, looking for demos to extend the play. He's gonna have a chance to dribble like his teammate Diaz is known for, but actually immediately challenged And now Diaz with a chance on the side wall. Exotic up to try and stop him again. Another chase down demo by Reveal. Zen actually manages to dodge it all and get the clear.
That's maybe my favorite demo chase I've ever seen. In all of RLCS history, Bro went all the way up the back wall to the ceiling to chase him, and it might
score it, that's big.
Space Station. That shot denied. The follow off target and off the bar. The Space Station starting to find their wings in this one, man. They're doing a good job of making challenges midair.
SSG looks good, man. I'm not really worried.
Diaz might
I'll
do
be
a good
honest.
job of doing it all himself. Chronic with a follow-up shot, but it's not going to get past Zen.
Diaz made the outplays though. Zen, even though he's on offense now, took all the boosts to get here. I think we could expect to see Space Station control this, although Exotic making a great play on his own. As Zen gonna dunk it straight.
Alright, that's the bullshit that happens that makes you lose a series.
You know what, Space Station,
That's
I'll
the
give you this
fucking
one.
bullshit.
I don't blame you for conceding here, 'cause who would
A
ever
fucking
imagine
50
this
straight
shot?
to the ceiling,
It's
straight in.
technically a
That's the
pitch
shit
off
that
Diaz.
loses you
Just keep close
series.
to it in the corner, but poor Reveal is just at the mercy of wherever that ricochets off the ceiling. It bounces down and goes straight on in, and Vitality, it's a weird one, but they will tie up the game.
Probably on Diaz to have the ball a little bit more secure in the corner. He thought he was going to be able to get multiple touches in a row before Zen beat him, but Zen is fast to the ball. And Exotic is going to tap this over to Diaz. Diaz has Reveal at the midfield. He's trying to fake here to get Stizzy up in the air. He's got him diced up to the backboard, but Zen sent it up. He needed to make a great recovery save in order to not allow the shot.
Z, Chronic kind of paused there for a second. I don't. Ooh,
Bro, you guys are saying Zen might be #1 in the world. He scored a fucking open net off a demo. A 50 goal off the ceiling.
Things getting a little bit weird here.
And you're trying to say he might be #1 in a redirect that literally had no implications. It was already done the game.
In these odd directions. It's been to the benefit of neither team.
Congratulations.
Nobody's been able to do all too much with it. Yes, the first.
Let me see him fucking win a LAN.
But now we're starting to see SSG with chances.
It's been fucking 10 years.
2 minutes to play in this game. It is either team's ball game here, but maybe a chance for Reveal. Stizzy, low boost and good control. We'll take another 50, but Zen just clean beats him to get it off the half.
Diaz over the top of Exotic. Exotic forcing that jump, stealing boost in the attacking corner. Chronic has
I'm not counting PPE. I'm talking about with a real team.
Demo off screen. Zen is going around trying to get everybody. Chronic will 50. No follow-up from Vitality. Reveal pops this one up to a pre-jump from Exotic. And Diaz gonna have a chance on the side wall. He has done a good job of outplaying. Right now he has to force a quick flip in order to dodge the first defender. Zen a chance on ball as a teammate runs out ahead. He wants a 50. Diaz manages to keep it out.
This is getting real quick, real fast. The pace of play has absolutely upped for both teams, and as a result, that one just fires at the backboard and then the ceiling. Look, everybody wants to play like Mina, but not everybody's got Mina's speed, and I think for both of these teams, they need to be careful with how fast they are playing right now. Feels like a single mistake could cause some problems. That's not a mistake, but it is awkward, and it gives a chance now for Chronic to lead the way for the second goal for Space Station. Great job from
Suck my dick!
Reveal is getting rewarded for
Shizzy gets 50. Zen frying the net at Reveal's beautiful shot.
People off of their rotations. Sure, he didn't connect with the demo necessarily, but he moves everybody out of the position they want to be in and allows Space Station to get that 50, and he gets rewarded with being able to finish its SSG up 2-1.
1 minute to go. Plenty of time for a Vitality to have broken out in the oddest of moments and done so in a very short amount of time. And this could be another one. Exotic's got the breakaway. He's looking for the bump on Diaz, and he will find it. But the save from a teammate will keep it out. How about for this one? Not
fucking damn!
Back time.
There was a missed touch here on the back wall. Reveal tried to make up for it. Stizzy will demo him, and Zen is just too good.
It's a good play by Zen.
Right back to the net. He knows his team has an advantage. A worse player maybe doesn't control it and get it to the net in time. Zen does, and we're equal.
Chance to go to overtime here. We know what happened last time there was an overtime between the two teams. It was quite magical. Nothing all too magical about that kickoff. That's actually not really going to benefit either team, but maybe Zen can turn it into something. Banged it to the backboard where Diaz is waiting. Got some decent boost and an outlet pass to Reveal, who will take it up. He's got space. He's got a reset. He's got it over one, not around the other though. And Chronic to take over. 30 to play. SSG has got an offense blooming and immediately led.
Zen is just hanging out upfield. He was up there so early. I was wondering what he's
Casters are delayed because they're watching online through a broadcast.
The fact he got that good of a shot.
So everything's like 2 seconds delayed for them, pretty sure.
Pretty excited to see what he might be able to do if he cheats up in the future. Chronic is past Zen right now though, and not able to get much going with the last.
Their broadcast is probably hella delayed.
So this should be easy, but Space Station might get the last chance at regulation. Chronic knows.
All right, must win overtime for SSG.
Game number 2.
OT's big one here for Space Station as well. You not want to reverse sweep against Vitality, and if they lose this, that is the scenario they will find themselves in. Vitality, on the other hand, like we said, last time these two teams matched up, it was close. They would love all the buffer they can get. They'd also love to not have this overtime start off like this. Immediately into offense is SSG, and Reveal, that touch I don't think is going to go his way, and neither is the follow-up touch. Weird and awkward for both teams. The only way I can describe the start to this overtime.
Yeah, Reveal wanted a really soft touch and let it fall away from him. Zen getting 50.
Come on, baby.
As
Come on.
he tries to control the ball off the goal line. Reveal is going to have a chance to make a play here.
He's literally trying to
Exotic
1v3.
tried to get up there, but couldn't get there in time. Reveal another reset. Is there a chance for a shot here?
Where are
for
we
Chronic?
going?
Chronic puts it to the back wall and tries to keep Space Station Gaming going.
Oh, hell no.
Advantage right now. Can they keep it there? Dia is going to undercut Zen as he tried to pass it down to the ground. And now Reveal, a little stall in the corner to win it.
I love it.
Reveal's hanging out on the back wall now, looking for redirects or bumps. That's what he likes to do, but he's not able to help out. Chronic and Zen will get the clear.
Unfortunately, they waited too long. Low boost totals for everybody on Vitality except for Zen, but they never really put the pressure on them to force them to escape and to keep stealing those corners. They do this.
Yeah,
time,
Zen
though,
already
their
has
chances
900
downfield, I
points.
think, will be thwarted. Instead, goodness, a half volley from heaven.
He's about to have 1,000.
And towards the back of the net, but no further. Diaz now a chance of his own, though. He'll send it off the backboard. Reveal will lurk, and Zen will get bumped up.
Oh, come on!
Is not on target. Chronic, the follow-up, will go off the bar and out.
Chronic has had some tough shots to try and make, and he's trying to place them perfectly. Just barely.
Beautiful.
Not able to
No
get
one's
Diaz to
challenging.
lead this
50 him
ball
in.
for Reveal. He's going to try and 50 to force it in. He forces it straight down. Chronic wasn't there quick enough for the follow-up. That's going to allow Zen these multiple touches in a row. Diaz wants to slow him down and will attempt to dunk him as Chronic's going to take a breather. Soft touch to control. Exotic will shadow. Stizzy actually puts out to the midfield. Zen's in a bit of a trouble. Great 50, and he will end what could have been a dangerous possession.
Still might be dangerous, though. They got somebody lurking downfield. Exotic knows that, so he'll get at least a wheel in the way. Zen, though, not sure what he's going to be able to do with this play. Exotic did try to play the lead block, but not a lot of boost to work with, so instead, we'll steal the corner and hope that's going to be enough. A demo, though, on Diaz means there isn't going to be a follow-up here on this play.
Dude, he has 1,000 points.
Instead, Diaz forced now play
Exotic has
defensive goal.
200.
This one pops in front of the net. Diaz, good clear out. Reveal is there, but can't get a touch. And Chronic's got to be careful. He's got two players against him, and he knows
actually
it, so
insane.
he'll go quick. Space Station hanging on by a thread right now, but they will not concede so far through an extra half game played in OT.
Yeah, they survived there. A lot of
I mean, this guy is
last-ditch
willing his
challenges
teammates
on
to a
low boost from
fucking
Space
victory.
Station in order to end that possession.
Oh, Exotic, get
Put themselves
down,
back on
bro.
offense.
Yeah,
They
get
spent the
down.
majority
Get
of time
down.
on offense in this game. It's going to be a bummer for them if they're not able to close this out and find a goal somewhere in these minutes of overtime. As Reveal in control has Chronic midfield. Has going to go for a bump to try and get Stizzy off the ball, but Stizzy still got a bit of it. Diaz now cannot get the double. It gets sent sailing to the midfield, and Chronic will stop it there.
As a banger, but it is not enough of a
SSG's the better team, but Vitality have
It
Zen.
feels like SSG are starting to find their own flow state that is preventing Vitality from really developing anything. They'll get a shot downfield, and that's about all that they'll get. It's an escape play and a hope for a follow-up, and that's all that they get.
Nice play by Vitality. That's big.
Who cares if you have 0 in the tank? If you can get a shot like this, that's the game. 3-2 Vitality.
What an angle by Stizzy, bro. That was nasty.
Plays a 2v2 over here in this corner, and Space Station Gaming was just so slow to challenge. They let this play develop, and Team Vitality going to take advantage once again. A dominant few minutes for Space Station Gaming that finish with a Vitality goal.
Exotic did not get the assist he was hoping for in game number 1, as technically his demo doesn't get counted on the score sheet. He definitely gets the assist in game 2 at the most crucial of moments, though. It's an overtime victory, so it wasn't exactly clean cut for Vitality, but it was definitely less clean cut for Space Station. Again, a game that I don't want to say, all right, you know what, actually, I will say it. Game 1, there's an argument to whether or not they should have won that theoretically. Game 2, they should have won that, man. Multiple shots off the bar, multiple opportunities on offense that just never got finished.
Yeah, this is one Space Station Gaming you're going to wish they have back. We haven't seen a lot of people using their timeout in this best of 5 just yet, but we did see VP user time.
Plays a positional game, plays very smart, doesn't need the boost on the field. He lets his teammates
Maybe
get
a
it,
chance to take
and it's
a little bit of a break here. We see them chatting amongst each other. I'm not sure if they've called a full-on timeout just yet or not, but these guys don't.
They haven't started yet. Once they start, I'll pull it over.
So far, nothing to be too bummed about. Just because they let one slip away, if they just turn some of that extended offense, they've been on offense for minutes at a time. If they can just get that final touch, maybe they can turn around this series. But they're looking at 3 straight games they'll have to win if they want to try and take down Vitality.
And a reminder again, this is for arguably the closest group out of any of the groups here at the Boston Major. So they will take the time out and take the time to figure this out because, yeah, again, the odds of making it out of Group C, if you take a loss here, go down astronomically.
So you want every single game, even if you lose.
Are you guys cool if we just watch this?
This is
I feel like this is a way better series.
You're the EU.
The other one's 2-0.
Get this group, like,
let's just watch this. Fuck it. If the other one becomes good, we'll switch over.
But then at the same time, I feel like this conversation is going to shift completely when we get to the playoffs. They're going to be like, oh, they came out of the group of death, and now they're ready, and they've had the best preparation. Yeah, so they go through the ringer to thrive in the playoffs, and it's so cool how that changes based on the perspective of where you're at the tournament.
Godzilla versus the GOATs. Let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan vote. Hashtag KC for Karmine Corp. Hashtag TWIS for Twisted Minds.
This wave.
It's a crazy
You gotta appreciate this. See, Swiss doesn't give you this because group shits give you KC versus Twisted Minds on day number 1. I'll be falling asleep on the first day. I mean, Thursday, they'd be snooze fest. Groups. And groups right here.
I agree.
Watch RocketLeague. All you new fans at home, you've been playing Swiss for a lot. Swiss is cool and all. But something about seeing KC versus Twisted Minds day 1 of the tournament, that's something special.
Now, to be fair, Twisted Minds have a very low seed. Either way, Twisted Minds, again, this is not the same team from last year. Very low seed here. But again, roster moves happen, and everyone expects to be a top 5 team.
The desire for vengeance across the entire Twisted Minds roster. Every single player.
God damn.
There's a reason why they want to win this event, the reason they want to win the World Championship. On the other side, Karmine Corp is the only thing they
cut it off.
Once the other series starts, I'm switching.
Going all in here. Chronic has no boost to follow that up and sets it high. So that'll be the end of the space station attack as they all revert back to get boost. He has got almost.
Stop watching YouTube. No, the Twitch bugs
more. He's gonna beat another. He's gonna 50 in front of the nets and Exotic.
All right, this is big for Vitality.
This was too awkward. Too many challenges out at
It's pretty much gonna come down to Vitality versus Twisted Minds.
Time is perfectly. He straight up does not. Zen just
unless SSG beats K-Corp and Twisted Minds, which is very unlikely the way they look right now.
Will be rewarded. That's another early lead for Vitality.
Yeah, Space Station just went a little bit all in. Resulted in them rushing back. Diaz missed challenge. Reveal trying to shadow buy a little bit of time for his team, but Zen's just
that
too good.
food was good, man. I
to be
needed
allowed
that.
to be playing on the ball.
I needed that. I fell asleep. How did Redacted do? Redacted was terrible.
Zen's now upfield redirect.
They literally gave up like 16 dog shit goals.
Put in a Zen clip, and now they're actually back the other way. Exotic should have an easy save though, as he controls it down to the ground.
Told y'all don't mess with Zen at land. Bro, we've been watching for the last 3 years.
Be a little bit awkward,
He's on Vitality.
so obviously he'll get it at least out to midfield. And the throw back into the corner will find Diaz.
Twisted starting. I have it on my screen. It hasn't started.
Something here. Lonesome can't get it done.
Yeah, congratulations. He did go with fucking. He did go with fucking Vati. A blind back hook. Congratulations.
Starting to pay off. We talked about the very high speeds in game 1. Since then, it's calmed down a little bit, and that calming down has definitely been in favor of Vitality.
That 50s and every touch seems to start going Vitality's way. They've definitely had the edge here, unlike in the previous games where it almost seems like they've struggled and they still win them. So I imagine if they're looking stronger early in the game, SSG could be in for a rough time. As Chronic sends one into the corner. Zen's going to try and clear it out. Nobody on the ball again. They're going to let Zen go.
Let's see Daniel do that with Exotic and Stizzy. You don't think Daniel could fucking lose to K-Corp 11 times in a row?
Championship begins right now.
Some teams get to come to the major and.
All right, everybody, here we go. Let's have some fun. We got K-Corp taking on Twisted Minds.
Vitality and Space Station Gaming.
Here we go.
Progressive as we kick off.
Let's have some fun.
The group stage.
This is a big match. Let me see how good this Twisted Minds roster is.
In store. Twisted Minds versus
K-Corp, Twisted Minds. What just happened?
Watch out on the other side.
Oh my God!
Made him pay for it.
Okay, Twisted Minds showing that they struggle to shoot. That's my first impression. That's it. That's it.
Did you have that boy like 25th on your list?
TRK was laughing. That was insane.
I didn't have the other two.
He was like, "What the fuck?"
Here we go.
You did not cook.
I might be right though at the end of this one. We'll see.
I got KC win this 3-2. I think this is gonna be a good series. Hey, Twisted Minds win this. They top the group. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Twisted Minds already have 2 good chances. They score 1. TRK and Nupo both had shots lined up.
Hey, you know what? I respect it. Twisted Minds on the board first. Let's see if they can keep this up. It's a lot of early pressure for the Blue Wall to have to deal with.
Well, they should have scored first, and ultimately they do. Suavati has done score now, going for Otto.
Good save by TRK. Monkey Moon versus EU.
But that does not come cleanly off the backboard.
He said, I walk so you can run.
Why, he just edge of your seat stuff every time he's on the ball for all the attention that Vatira gets. They said it on the desk, Daz. Otto has really shined on Carmine Corp.
Yeah, that is a player. You know, you talk about a list that...
Melon, Fire, Brick, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, guys.
Phenomenal when he's on top of the ball. And he's been like that for the course of his career. Very consistent.
This would be a crazy dub. This group will get so interesting if K-Corp lose this series.
A little bit of the same here. That's a great back pass.
Vitality's about to beat SSG.
Still in control of the possession, but we haven't seen.
And then we have this.
TRK will sky one up, and Vati will take charge. You mentioned his entire career, talking about Otto. Go back to that original Team Liquid roster and do kind of a where are they now? You still got Large Oscar doing his thing.
Yeah, I didn't have SSG making it out of the group.
In Europe.
Or Vitality. I had these two
trying
teams.
to slow down Twisted Minds, who have this early lead, and they have been all over Carmine.
Only NA teams I had making it out of groups was Shot Fight and RG.
Good shots on Twisted, just so aggressive. No strangers to just going for the ball. I mean, look
how many series are left? We have 2 rounds after this.
Just barely getting off the wall. And
wait, do we have 2 rounds after this or 1?
He sniped it.
That is a tough angle.
Only
and
1?
Ordinary men can't hit it.
Oh my god, what a shot.
But Juicy does.
That was beautiful.
What, like you said, what an angle.
There's 2 rounds after this? Okay.
The first one, he's shooting like that. Carmine Corp could be a force to be reckoned with. A great start, but TRK, I can't get the follow. Kickoff strat was in his favor, but that final shot couldn't get in.
Hey, just couldn't get the initial shot on target, couldn't get there in time for the follow-up. Yeah, as lethal as TRK has been over the past couple of years, looking a little more human here today.
Yeah, it has been a good start for him. I mean, the shooting's just been a little off.
Oh my god! TRK has gotten robbed twice.
TRK will keep the possession. He's been close, but close is not enough. Both teams kind of elevating, though, the second half of this game.
Imperative here for Monkey Moon to be careful with the ball as Juicy comes up and stones him in the corner. Now Otto popped it up for Vatira. Now here comes
Juicy!
Left side, no good, and Monkey Moon
counterattack.
Vatira's got to be careful.
Uh-oh.
He got outside
what
that
a
ball
clear.
and still pinched it away.
I like that, though, because Monkey Moon, he's applying pressure, but he's not committing. He wants them to force to leave possession so he can get that corner boost. That being said, though, Twisted Minds don't keep possession here, so they can't really boost starve K-Corp. These 50s are slowing things down, and it's allowing everybody else to rotate back and get full.
Demo up top. Here
Bang! Vada gets him the lead.
Again, you have
Atto chases Monkey Moon, gets a demo. Monkey Moon took way too much time.
This is Carmine's pressure. You have to be able to control the ball.
Beautiful.
And not give them open opportunities like that. They're so good at their shots.
Neither defense is going to have much time to rest at all in this series, and if this stays relatively low scoring, it will be a testament to how great they are defensively.
But if people are spamming, please time them out.
With Otto running underneath.
Like, don't do it for like 30 minutes. Do it for like a day. That way they stop doing it. Because these get annoying when they spam.
And Otto does all he can to keep the play alive in the corner, but now it's Novo.
Tell Monkey Moon to lay off the Dubai chocolate.
Back to Vatira, and he
do they have good chocolate?
And watch Vatira and Monkey Moon do battle. Two long-time rivals.
Ban for asking a question? Bro, he spammed 20 times.
France now.
I don't care if he got timed out.
Come to mind, Vatira, Monkey Moon, Zen.
In literally less than a minute.
Dangerous in front of the Twisted Minds net, but cleared out.
See Atto on top of the ball.
Atto! Good save by Nupo.
What a stop! Still in play here, and Twisted Minds can make something happen in the final 30 seconds, but they've got to get out of this stranglehold Carmine Corp have them in.
This is going quickly from side to side.
K-Corp looking good, bro.
Twisted Minds really scrambling. Not a lot of boost to work with here for Novo, and the boost taken away from him right at mid.
TRK!
Gonna take a shot, and that one sails high over the bar as well. Rebound delayed from Monkey Moon. Now Juicy gave it away to Novo. Otto's gonna
What
be
a
careful.
read.
He's got control
And he caught it
enough.
with a reset.
Last opportunity, though, belongs to Twisted Minds. Not gonna happen as it goes all the way back.
Monkey
And
Moon
Moon's
says,
gotta work the
remember
length of
me?
the field.
Watch
and he
this.
has to do it with, well, his whole team there, but he couldn't connect, and they just let it drop. And they held all the cards there, Daz, and just folded.
Motherfucker just chopped it down.
With the pressure, you can't, in those situations, I know we saw one earlier today with Rebellion MIBR, they had it up for 40 seconds, but that just goes to show you how impressive that was. It's really tough, especially when you have a team like Carmi who is good
I
at
mean,
doing the ball
low-key,
and bringing it away.
yeah,
from you,
that was
to go
unlucky.
down the length of the field like that.
I've never seen that
being said, for
TRK
Twisted
shit.
Minds, you look back at that game one, and these are things that can be cleaned up. The biggest thing, though, TRK, five shots, not, I want to say half of those were clean shots that he could have put in. He has to be
Like,
better
look
in
at
those
that.
shooting
That is just
department there,
unlucky.
because these are crucial goals that Twisted Minds are missing. And I think, like, when you look at
That was
Carmi Corp,
insane.
they're a good team, but they have weaknesses. Twisted Minds can get past them. It was just a really impressive shots like the one we saw there from Juicy.
Shots were the demos in that game were, I think, something like 7-2, 7-1 in favor of Carmine Corp. We know that K Corp is going to
Who
be
plays
a very
next
consistent
on the
team. They've
main
literally
stream?
got the
Does anybody know?
all-time leading demo man in Otto on LAN, leading the pack. He only had one of those 7, by the way. It was
NRG
everybody else
Nep?
that was really getting
Fuck.
physical.
All right.
It literally led to the goal by Vatira. When he dropped it down
Okay.
the goal line. So it's
Okay,
K-Corp
that's gonna be
that
a big
takes
one,
game
man.
number 1. Now
That's
we go
gonna
to Forbidden
decide who gets
Temple.
the first
no
seed.
timeout here in this shorter series for Twisted Mind, so they will hold it for game 2, perhaps.
I mean, it was a close start, though. And I think Twisted Minds know what they need to do, right? You're getting the opportunities. It's just the finishing. Can they finish it?
Yeah, put it inside the post, inside the crossbar.
They changed the layout, they did.
Not whatever that start was for Twisted Minds in game 1. It's got to feel like forever ago now, though. As they try to go to work against Carmine. Monkey Moon sent off to Narnia, and then Juicy has his shot knocked off the backboard.
Sometimes it looks a little uncoordinated from Twisted Minds, a little rushed. Seeing a couple of double commits between
Good
TRK
free
and
jump by
Nobo.
Nupo.
But outside of that, they're still doing a good job of like getting the ball away from KC.
I mean,
think
K Corp looked like K Corp.
Letting them have time, but sometimes they kind of double commit trying to interrupt that.
They're doing what they do.
Okay, Monkey Moon left it for Nobo off the back wall, and still nothing directly at
Based
Carmine
off the
net.
eye test,
Juicy
I think
drops
K
this one
Corp
off, and
looks way better than
Vatira
Falcons. I don't even think it's
with his
close.
second of the series,
I
and
would
this
take
one
K Corp in a
brings the
series
tie
any
as
day
well.
right
Look
now.
at Juicy though, has the just stays on
Good
top
bump
of the
by
ball. Monkey Moon
Juicy.
is trying to get the cut, and they're playing Monkey Moon's cut, but he
bumped
bumps off
him.
of Juicy's car, and that just gives a free shot to Vati. You can't give him that. Time and time again, he's gonna punish you for it.
As great as this team is, they probably had the biggest question mark of the entire offseason, if not Mina.
This season's going to be
how
Falcons
do they
chasing
replace
NRG and K
somebody
Corp.
with the caliber of
We'll
drawing?
see.
Answer, Juicy, and he has fit this team like a glove. Otto to Vatira this time, and nothing brewing there. And Juicy's gonna have to turn back. That beat everybody. But
Oh
was
my
not on
god, he
target.
almost ungoaled that.
Dangerous play out of Otto, but not punished.
Yeah, Twisted Mind still kind of hitting the ball pretty heavily. Almost a lot of the aggression that they're sending it to.
Beautiful
Probably haven't
pass.
been able to handle.
Oh, beautiful play out
But
of
it just comes down to
That
really
Twisted
just
Mind.
getting that one play to execute, getting that
I haven't seen
momentum
Monkey Moon
going.
do
They haven't
shit
had any
yet.
momentum. Carmine Corp pushing through them
I
on the
mean,
counterattack. Look how awkward that was.
only a minute,
Twisted Mind's
or 2 minutes
defensively
into
holding
game
on
2.
for now, but they got to get something going here.
ERK twirling through the air. Nobo was on the back.
Good demo by Vati. Vati on the counterattack,
He'll be
sprinting.
in time to make the save on Vatira's drive. Now Otto, nothing in the tank. Juicy waiting underneath. He'll have to go back though.
No,
as
Trolls,
Vatira
I'm going
takes
based
over.
off plays they
Drop
were
one
making.
down and taken away
Not
by TRK.
mistakes by the other team.
Free ball for Juicy. He's got the flip.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful out of K Corp. Juicy goes up. Vati bumps Monkey Moon. Gives his teammate a one-on-one. Juicy turning into a superstar right in front of our eyes.
And it's Juicy with his second and doubling the lead for K-Corp.
And the more Juicy gets these plays going, the more comfortable he gets in this environment, the more of a threat Carmine Corp is for the entire major. Twisted Minds got to slow things
Not
down.
gonna lie,
here.
I like
Have
K-Corp
not been
Vitality
able to
making
score
it out of
more in
groups.
quite some time.
I think Twisted Minds will beat
It's not like they
Vitality.
can't get the ball up field stacks, but they just can't keep it there, and they can't really put a good shot on. Now they got to play these counters, which you just
But
that's not the game you want to play.
maybe
here
are we
against KC.
overrating Twisted
Hard off
Minds?
the backboard for Twisted Minds.
Have
with
we
the shot.
overrated them all season?
Left a lot to be desired.
That was the
It
real
just
question.
soft
Because
and right at the
Drawley said
defense.
that he rates Twisted
And
Minds
not enough
lower than
physicality
Vitality.
in front. So Twisted
He's got
Minds have to go
Vitality
back to
better
the
than him.
drawing
So maybe
board.
we
They have to
did.
do
Maybe
so
we did.
with
And that's my
Otto
fault.
Cutting them off at midfield.
My fault.
There is not much that is headed towards the Carmine Corp net. Meanwhile, Vatira tried to slip one under. And
I would
Juicy
love
goes to the
Vitality to
50,
make it out of
just
group.
about neutral.
Zen
Monkey
plays,
move
that
for
means
TRK,
numbers.
And that one was sailing high as well. Otto got to it. It counts as a shot on net, but it really wasn't.
It feels like they rushed the play.
Oh.
That's almost punished them the other way. That would have been impressive 1v3 from one side of the field to the other because they had the numbers advantage earlier.
I know Black Ops
They
is
didn't slow
streaming
down
right
the play
now.
to get
I
the
don't
bump
know.
on Addo. They rushed
I don't really
it.
care what
He
his
was able
take
to get
is
the
either.
save, and now look, not TRK, Twisted Minds, the team is stuck on defense. They're trying to get out now. They have to do better keeping that ball close on offense and really making the most when they get those numbers advantages.
Well, that was a valuable boost steal out of the corner, but Otto is still way downfield for that clearance. And now Vatira will just take
What
his
happens
time,
if
let
teams
Monkey
are
Moon go
tied
for the
head-to-head
side
in goal
beat him.
difference
That's
or
what he had
game
to do, 'cause
differential?
He didn't have much boost in the tank. Otto had picked a spot, but he's met well out in front by the defensive Twisted Minds, who are just trying to hang on here in game 2 and keep this manageable.
They get anything here in the final seconds. Army Corp just feels like they are the bar. They're setting the tone, and it's up to Twisted Minds to see
I don't
if they
know,
can
man.
match that pace. So far, it hasn't been the case.
I don't know if I like
Let
what
one
I'm seeing
defender
out
go
of
by,
Twisted
but nobody
Minds.
there to
I
follow the
don't
play up.
know.
Now Monkey Moon for TRK.
But I like that.
Deadlock, and
That's
yes,
a beautiful play.
Breakthrough.
Beautiful play.
Avoid the shutout.
Nupo
They
gets a
got 34
demo.
seconds
Monkey
to
Moon
work
pops
with.
it over
An
Adto.
excellent pass from Monkey
TRK
Moon.
top right
TRK,
chinna.
great positioning there. I think
I wouldn't say
that's
top
the
right, I would
second
say
shot
mid-right.
This series.
What? Beautiful.
Finally gets the back of the net.
Thank you
34
guys for all the
seconds
follows
to
and the
go.
subs today, man.
Can they turn this into more?
Come on, get one more.
Got the ball going the right way. Nobo's going to dive in here with Juicy there to meet him. Won by Nobo, but cleared out by Vatira. With every clear, it becomes that much more difficult a task. That was not where it needed to be, and the demo's certainly not going to help. No, Nobo.
Beautiful demo.
Vatira.
Yo,
makes it a
K-Corp's
two-goal
demos
game.
are
Frustrating
killing these
defensively.
guys.
You see the play. You see Juicy's going to go for the ball. TRK gets that boost
It is
and
hurting
stays
Twisted
on the
Minds so
sidewall.
much.
I don't know if it's a communications breakdown, but this just feels like something that shouldn't happen. 18 seconds to go, and Carmine Corp in complete control of this series.
K-Corp looks incredible,
There
man.
was life for Twisted Minds, and then
They look great.
Them,
They
no,
look
this is
great.
the group of death, and that is all that is here for you. Final countdown now of game 2. Surely a timeout in the wings
Crimson,
here
thank you for the
for
sub.
Twisted Minds.
Danimal,
Else
friggin',
this
thank you
series
guys.
will go as a sweep if they can't turn it around. The blue wall standing tall early.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's very consistent. Defense has been strong.
I mean,
Offense has been
beautiful
deadly.
showing out
But
of
you
K-Corp
expect
so
that
far.
from Carmine Corp at this point.
It
They're
looks
a
like
team
the only team
full
that
of
can compete with
talent.
K-Corp
They're
is
showing that
NRG.
talent here and now. And even
Sad
though
to
Twisted
say,
Minds
but it
have
might be the
talent,
reality this
they have
season.
talent, they have the veteranism, they have the young mechanics. The pieces aren't coming together. I was talking to one of the coaches, and they were.
It might
talking
be the
about
reality.
Scrims. You know, scrims don't really matter here and there, but they said
You might
Twisted
be able
Minds
to
didn't
throw
look
in
too
shop
good
in there.
scrims. They're playing full dive, easy to counter.
You
and
might be
it
able to.
feels
Depends on your
kinda
look on
similar
right
to
now.
that here in this series. Carmine Corp, their
Holy
counterattacks on
fuck,
Twisted
bro. We got
Minds has been
9.6K
just
viewers
so
in here for
deadly.
day one. What
And
the
Twisted
fuck?
Minds has not been able to stop Carmine Corp on the push.
So they're going to take some extra time to figure out how to do it as we see Juicy.
That's the
add
Jinxie
himself
juice.
to the highlight reel with
That's
the flip
called
reset.
Jinxie juice.
And then Vati calls game here for his 267th
That shit don't happen.
LAN goal. Only now 4 behind a former
You like
member
that juice?
of
I
Twisted
do.
Minds in Rise.
I do,
Who sits
bro.
above him at 271. Have to imagine if this series goes
Time
the
out by
distance,
Twisted Minds.
Vati could break that record now. He will certainly do it at some point in the group stage, especially with the Terry's on right now. 3 goals in this series, 2 games in.
Yeah. I mean, you look at it like Carmine Corp structure. It really does.
Do you
come
guys
down to
believe
kinda
in a
like that
reverse sweep?
midfield for the most part. more.
We are going to watch NRG Nip after this. Guys, we got banger series the rest of the day. We got shop mates as well.
Pressure for the ball. and
What's your
controlling
highest view
possession.
count?
It's been tough.
On Rocket League
it hasn't
alone,
been the
I think
worst thing in the world
16K
for
on
Twisted Minds.
Twitch.
They've had opportunities.
And then the YouTube
but those
has like
few ones that
8K.
they've had, again, the final shot, at first it was an
Something like
execution
that.
thing. That was rough. Now, it feels like it's a downward slope, and they got to get out of it.
Today,
So this is a
Coco,
big
beef,
timeout.
co-stream, we still up. I mean, dude, I appreciate you guys
Very
stopping in, man.
important for
How
that Junior
redacted
to try
you?
and right the
Adam.
ship here
They look like literal
for
bots on
what is
defense. And I mean that in the
still,
nicest way
you know,
possible.
there's a lot of
They gave up
pedigree
like
on this
16
Twisted
goals,
Minds
and I don't
roster.
think one of
Make
them
no
was a good
mistake
goal
about it,
that they gave
as,
up.
As good as Carmi
I'm not
Corp
kidding.
looked,
It was that.
you've got
Like
a
their
roster
defense was
with
that bad.
a 1v1 world champion, a 2-time world champion, and TRK nearly
What up,
added
Soccer
his name
Mom?
to the list of world champions as well. He's had some success at international lands in Spain.
All right, everybody, here we go.
But they're up against
Game
the blue
number
wall.
3.
Game
Will this
3
be a
now,
sweep?
following the
And it's
touchdown.
looking like it
Batira's
is.
gonna score 2.
It's looking like it is.
Timeout.
K-Corp coming out, dominating Twisted Minds. Kickoff strap, they delay it, set himself up for a free net.
Wow,
It's
Carmi
beautiful.
Corp, they said thank you for the timeout.
It
You helped
is
us line up the
beautiful.
Kickoff. Let's go. Let's finish this.
That was not what Sad Jr. talked about.
Did we overrate this
Here's
team?
Juicy. But he had yet another stroke of brilliance here. Vatira.
I think we did.
Just barely clipped by TRK there. Now TRK indirect with Monkey Moon diving in. Novo's there too. It is right on
Beautiful
the
play. Here we go.
We'll get credit for the goal. Twisted Minds send the house at the blue wall, and they finally knock
Monkey
it down.
Moon gets a beautiful doink pass Valeria. Nupo's there for the
He
dunk.
just forces his way through the defense there to get that final touch. They will
What do you
not
mean?
be
KC have shit on
denied.
every
It will
team?
not be an easy
They just
game
lost
here.
in the grand finals
We're
to
all tied
Gentlemen.
up in
I don't know
game
if you know
3.
that. You might be new to
So
Rocket League.
Juicy will take his time from the back. They've given him plenty, and that's been deadly to a lot of teams in Europe. They've learned the hard way. He can create just as well as the others. Novo stopped there by Vatira. Oh, that's a great first touch by Atto.
They had nothing to play for. You're right. They didn't want an
Vatira
extra
to send it
$10,000.
onward. And the blue wall putting
But
the
you're
pressure
right,
back
you're right,
on.
you're right,
But
you're
Atto's
right.
got to back out here. He had nothing in the tank. They beat
Oh, there you go, TRK. There you go. TRK switches to Octane. Monkey Moon finds TRK. Yo, why is Monkey Moon actually playing really good?
And just
Is he
set it
back?
We needed it bar down.
I'm liking what I've seen out of Monkey Moon.
They're still hitting
I'm liking it.
around the edge of the goal.
I'm liking it.
But
He's
finding
setting
ways
them up,
to
man.
force it home. TRK now.
TRK
With
gets it
Novo
over
running
one.
underneath. Monkey Moon in support as well.
Come on, Twisted
Everybody
Minds, put up a
forward
fight.
for Twisted Minds, but the blue wall stops them this time. What an active first minute here in a must-win game for Twisted Minds.
I like TRK on Octane. Something just feels right
Lots of
about
space
it.
there in the midfield. Got past
Valeria! Shut down. Great redirect by
Here comes
Nupo,
that
cuts the
transition.
mid.
Nobo gets to the ball here. No, Juicy sends it into the corner. TRK is going to leave it for Monkey Moon. Twisted Minds now trying to get out. Gotta be
Ooh,
careful
great
here.
bump.
With this free ball, Atto will just throw it on net.
I love how
Twisted Minds done a great
aggressive
job of not
KC
putting
is
the
with their
ball in
bumps.
spots where Carmi Corp can
It
take
opens up
advantage,
so many
but
opportunities.
They have had to make saves time and time again. You just don't want to be in this position against KC.
And all three of them bump a lot.
Atto did well to get back onto that ball coming off the ceiling, but didn't quite
Reminds
get
me
the
of
angle he
old
wanted.
school SFG from last year.
Vatira now, infield pass, looking for Atto, but instead, the defense there, Twisted Minds.
Another
up to the
demo
task.
comes
Now
out.
Juicy gonna leave it.
And it
Pull
sets up
down,
another
and
goal.
he'll score.
It sets up
Benching it
another
home,
goal.
Tie game.
You can almost see it coming. When you see Juicy being in that front man, if it's here in a couple demos, it's a 1v1
Beautiful.
situation.
Beautiful.
Carmi Corp are going to bring out that selfless play. They want to keep you guessing on the defensive end.
Every
It's a good lead,
game,
and
they're
Atto
just
forces it
fucking
through.
pounding them with demos.
TRK did get a piece of that.
Monkey Moon looks
Just not
pissed
enough
off.
to keep it out.
Let me see.
Now, how quick will they be on the following kickoff? Juicy's got nobody else forward with him.
I
Monkey
hate
Moon
when they go
takes
to this
charge.
camera
We're all
angle.
tied up now in game 3. High drama here
Monkey
in
Moon.
what is by far one of the toughest groups. we've
Hey,
seen
you know what's
ever,
going to
but
be a
certainly by far
movie?
the toughest
It's
in this
tomorrow,
event.
Twisted Minds
Lots
versus
of competition
Vitality.
on both sides. But
'Cause
it
that's
has
gonna
looked a
decide who
little
makes it
shaky
out of
for
the group.
Twisted Minds. They can't put the pieces together. The Carmi Corp have taken
That's
advantage.
gonna be
Such
crazy.
a physical transition on the ball. All for it to go back the other way into
Monkey
the blue
Moon
half.
versus his old
TRK
team.
waiting in
Loser
mid,
goes
gets to
out.
him, and he
Bang!
says,
TRK!
Gets it to Twisted.
Gets one.
TRK,
Set
and
up
Twisted
by
Minds back in
Nupo.
front.
Nupo goes up high, goes
missed him
low.
there.
Low 50s it.
TRK diving in, but Altira off by just enough. TRK finds the soft spot in the K-Corp defense. And it's Twisted Minds in front now. Another
beautiful pre-jump out of TRK
here in a wild third game. We're just
beautiful play. Here come Twisted Minds.
Continues.
This is the pace they want to play at. Batman and Robin duo.
I mean, it's a great touch for Monkey Moon. He knows Ato's going to be diving in. And
Yo, Monkey Moon's actually creating plays.
Yeah, we were worried at the start that the timeout wouldn't be effective, Stacks, but this has been great for Twisted Minds.
Well, we were worried the timeout wouldn't be effective because they got scored 2 seconds in. They have
Monkey Moon's been making a lot of plays.
As it has been all Twisted Minds over the last minute and a half. Juicy second, nope, nothing there.
Carbon Corp will not
I
take
thought
this
this team would be him playing passive and the others creating everything.
We could end up seeing a very
he's low-key
close
making plays.
Game 3. Carbon Corp have a chance to end the series right now. I'm sure they want to take that shot.
And you can never just concede a game and write it off.
There you go, go. There you go.
Snipes it right under the
TRK, beautiful 50. Monkey Moon rips it.
Everyone.
Beautiful shot, man.
With that shot there, right under the bar.
All right, we got a series.
46 left, and Twisted Minds
Strap in,
keep
folks.
running up that score line.
Yeah, there are 3 RLCS World Championships on one side, and Monkey Moon just reminded the other side why there are 0 on the other. Novo's shot's gonna ricochet high.
Wait, what?
And Vatira trying to outrun the
Does
defense.
Monkey Moon have 3 or 2? I thought he had 2.
Kick out to Otto off the corner.
Yeah, that was not true. I was gonna say that ain't true.
No pressure. Twisted Minds can't let go just yet. Though it's a comfortable lead.
Nah, Nupos does not count. No one is counting Nupos as a world championship. No one gives a fuck about winning a 1v1. If that's what he's talking about, we don't give a fuck.
Good bump there for Monkey Moon to eliminate pressure. Now TRK on top of the ball.
If that's what you're talking about.
Ato low 50. Monkey Moon
No one's
boost,
counting
though.
1v1s as the same as a 3v3 world championship.
TRK has to take it back, try to work around.
So if Moxie won, you would be saying his world championship title is the same as fucking
Very
Monkey
important
Moon.
to get everything you can out of a game, even in a losing effort. They've still got 50 seconds
Not
to turn
one
this around
person gives a fuck about ones like that.
Well, this is looking more
They
and
rate
more
that.
like a Twisted Minds dub and an extension here of this opening half of Group C.
Oh, a little awkward there. Vatira.
It's a completely different title.
Juicy missed the mid, so he's going to try to infield pass it. Ato couldn't make contact, but almost worked in the favor there. The Carmine Corp, unless they can get something right here, right now. Juicy to Ato, went for the fake, didn't work out. Ball's going to go the other way, and Twisted Minds not going to go out in a sweep. They stay alive here in the series, keep fighting with their best comeback yet. Oh,
Yeah, there's 2v2 this year and 1v1 for
2-goal
RLCS.
difference. Big goal here to.
They added it in.
Or increase the deficit to 2.
And
I like it though,
the
more
counter
tournaments.
keeps going up as well for Vati, his 5th goal. Of
Gun,
the
I
series,
will be
puts him at
representing North America.
269.
Unless
Rise
Daniel
sits only
wants to
2
play.
above him now.
Seer,
And it looks like
Usu,
this
thank you for the
series will
subs.
extend.
Andreo,
Juicy
thank you.
got bumped. He was trying to cheat up. And if he got a clean drive off there, that would have made this very interesting.
Here we
Coming
go.
down the final few seconds, but Twisted Minds do hang on and win a shootout in Game 3.
Yeah, big performance, especially from TRK. Had a pretty good goal participation.
Here
Involved
we
in
go.
3 of the 5 goals there.
Watch
and then getting some good stops
5F
defensively.
and power
Everybody
instead
on
of
Twisted Minds
NRG.
kind of stepping
No.
up after that timeout. They
No.
needed to. They understand how important it is.
Couldn't even name
But
who's on
can
5F.
Can that be consistent? Is it enough to turn the series around and force 5? Carmine Corp was knocking on the door towards the end of it, and you wonder going into this next game what could happen.
And I wonder if Carmine, if it would behoove them to use a timeout here. I understand you're still up 2-1 in the series, but in this group, every game, every goal matters. You almost take it here because you want to try and stop the momentum as quickly as you can, not let this get to Game 5, but it does not sound as though a timeout
Yep,
is
how do you
forthcoming as we
say
look back
Nupo? I just
on
say
what was a
Nupo, how we've known it
wild
the last 8
third
years.
game that goes the way
Then they
of
added
Twisted
Nopo,
Minds.
Nalpo,
So they stay alive
Nobu.
here, 5-3
I just say what
in
we've known.
Game 3. And they also cut into
The
that goal
casters
differential
all say
here
it a
in the
different
series
way.
as well. They concede games by 1 and 2 goals each, win one by 2 goals on their own right. And it is definitely game on here in Boston.
Yeah, but you know, you talk about the timeouts, but you look at the players and their careers, even
Come
the
on,
coach,
give us a
look
game
extra.
5.
Just a
Let's
lot of
spice this
history
group up.
and a lot of knowledge.
With that man.
Right, yeah, exactly. But these guys all know what they need to do in a game. If there's any team that you would expect to just kind of be ready to go and make those quick adjustments, it would be Karmine Corp, unless something was astronomically incorrect. I wouldn't see them taking a timeout here, maybe to kind of change some momentum a little bit, but this is a very confident team. They know what they can do, so they're going to try to turn things around.
And imagine being the guy that follows the guy, right? You know, leading this Karmine roster. Extra stepped in brilliantly. Remember when it was Fairy Peak that stepped in after Farah left Vitality to go to Karmine Corp, and all the expectations that puts on it, and that wears on somebody, you know, having all of those expectations.
You remind me of
you
a greasy
cannot miss
raccoon.
a
I'm sorry
step,
you feel that way, Charles.
especially with as passionate a fan base as the ones that Vitality and Karmine have.
Right, knowing that, but then also just knowing what you can do as individual players. These guys, major winners, all of Karmine Corp. Wow, yeah, even extra.
God damn,
Just
zoom in
looking at
more,
that
why
and
don't
seeing
you?
what they all can do.
No, we
it's
can't
just,
see that.
Okay.
We need to see that.
Obviously, our
There's a
goal is
pimple
that
there.
World Championship trophy. We got to be
Like, what the
informed.
fuck?
They've been at the top so many times. They're so good at drowning out the noise and playing into their own system.
NRG plays Nip after this, then we have Shop
You know who I think the X
mates,
Factor
and then
is
we're done
for
for the day.
this K-Corp
Those are
roster,
the two big
and
series
this will be the
left.
case, I think, all
2
throughout
more
the year,
rounds.
is Juicy. You go back to a couple of years ago, 2.5 years ago, when we were
This will
here
be about an
in this
8-hour
very
stream,
same
probably.
building, and there was a lot of criticism of
Tomorrow's
Juicy at
the
the
same.
time because he was there. It was a question of like, is he ready for this moment? Is he ready? Is he the guy? At the
Manny,
time,
thank
I
you
think
for
it
the
would be
big
fair to
sub.
say
I
he wasn't.
appreciate the 5 bomb.
Now,
thank you,
he's
Manny.
had
Thank you guys for all
several
the love
years
today,
of
man.
experience under his
Play
belt
ranked
now,
after? Okay, I got you.
and he looks like an absolute monster. And that's alongside Vatira and Atto. He has been a perfect fit.
Thank you, Minnie. I appreciate
for
it.
Karmine Corp.
Zestino, thank you so much.
And
Thanks, Zestino.
Could be
Thank
the
you.
catalyst, could be the missing ingredient they've needed to finally get them over the hump and have them standing on that stage.
Every sub
lifting
you
the
guys
trophy
do right
when
now
all is
helps
said and
Twisted
done
Minds
at the
reverse
end of the
sweep.
year.
Think about
The
that.
competition's so tight here.
If you want a game 5, go for it.
But I mean, there's real competition outside of just this group. Every other group with Titans of their own right. And
why is it taking
of
so
course
long?
you wanna
I don't
get
know.
That win, try to seal yourself.
Shower,
as far in the
thank you
bracket
for the
as
love. I
possible,
appreciate
winning
it.
The group, getting to that upper playoff bracket match, and then
What socks
winning
are you
that
wearing
to put you
today?
in the top 4 spot, but you
I
still
have
gotta
gray socks
execute it.
on.
I mean, they'll be battle tested and ready by the time they get out of this group. That's for sure.
Just imagine when you look at Group C, again, Karmine Corp, Team Vitality, Twisted Minds, and Space Station Gaming, and I know you could look at that.
You know
and
what
go,
I would
okay,
love to get?
one
A
of these
foot
teams
hammer.
is not like the others.
Just have my
but
feet hanging, but
you're gonna have a
I'm
team
against the wall
that
right here, so they're kind of scrunched.
has a legitimate shot
always.
at winning this whole event.
Prod, thank you for the 23 months.
What
What up, Prod?
We are back and ready to go, underway.
All right, everybody, here we go.
Utopia for game 4.
Big
Karmine Corp
match.
still has a shot.
Give us a
Close
game
it
5.
out, but Twisted Minds hold all the momentum.
A little bit of an extended
My girlfriend
break
has a play
between
having
the
it's
games.
awesome.
We'll see
Yeah, they look
what
pretty cool.
teams we're able to talk over here. We'll see Karmine
Okay.
Corp, though, getting ready to strike early. Here's Atto. Has Juicy mid if he needs. But that one.
Everyone
goes to
strap in.
TRK. Get back to the possession. Good ball.
We're live.
Noble downfield. Has TRK. TRK trying to put the shot on.
Damn, I want
Atto.
TRK to have that.
What a save there at the goal line.
But you've got your eyes locked on the one on the
I'm
ball.
liking what I'm seeing
and
out of
you
Twisted
still
Minds.
have to account for the one coming up. Atto is up to the task. Now Vatira getting bumped away from the
Oh,
play.
it pinched.
Knocked it in. Atto pinches with Vati.
Hey, I mean, look how close that is. You're absolutely right. Use Vati.
Oh, that is brutal.
Right off the redirect. And
That
Karmine Corp
is
get
brutal.
one, but they started the last game off that way. They have to hold on. Twisted
Did
Minds
GK really beat
has the close
Furia? Dude,
opportunities.
Furia
They're gonna
looked like
continue to
shit.
push.
They look
And
mid.
it doesn't matter how
They
you
look
score
so
him.
mid.
He got credit for it.
That
One
series
step
was
closer to
awful.
rise. Vatira for Juicy. Popped up. Atto's coming on. Hit shot.
Nice
Blocked
save.
away by Monkey Moon.
Good read by Monkey Moon. Everybody in net for Twisted Minds. Now trying to break out. Still though, it's a signs of miscommunication here. We'll see. Monkey Moon gets bumped by Juicy. TRK, good beat to the ball, good speed as Atto was right there. They're trying to get out, but this is what I mean when I say that. Control of the midfield. You can't give anybody space for a solo. So a lot of these 50s, very important to try to set up some field position.
It's a great win by Juicy, but then
come on, TRK.
Monkey Moon combined to boom this ball out of harm's way. Ball's gonna have some dents in it by the time this game's over, where there's an immense amount of power with every challenge. Atto has to settle for boost. Didn't find much down there. Vatira will take over. He's got help coming, but the ball goes away. Again, the defense of Twisted Minds making sure to cut off the center of their defensive zone.
Vatira. Juicy wanted to make a play downfield, just didn't have the boost. Now you got to start watching out for the clears. Monkey Moon's going to take the mid here, maybe useful later. He's staying close into the play. Close enough to where even though the 50's
come on,
lost,
tie this up. Give us a game 5 here.
Now,
have we had I don't think we've had a game 5 all day.
Couldn't get a read behind it.
Great pass, Nupo!
Gets a good touch, but Atto.
What a read. Oh, shop MIBR, yeah.
Clearance all the way back downfield, forcing Twisted Minds back. It's been tough for them to set things up, and now they're under pressure because Casey looking for the counter. Atto with the shot, blocked out.
Noble pinch it away.
TRK so beat, and he had all the boost. That's going to be a goal.
Back towards the Twisted Mind net. Vatira denied by Novo. And Monkey Moon with absolutely nothing in the tank. That's been a theme
Here
for
we go.
Twisted Minds.
Here we
Even
go.
when they were
Here we go.
In that last game, they were doing so without a lot of boost. Juicy now, twirling
Juicy
through the air, trying to get this central. And everybody just packed in front of the net for TM.
Novo on top of the ball. It's that one at TRK. TRK with a laser downfield.
Oh, good try, man.
Goal line stop there. Now Carbon Corp trying to see if they can find a hole in the rotation. Vati was looking for a bump on Monkey Moon, but he got to the ball here. Nobo, just a great touch there initially, and Vatira trying to knock it out. Great pass to TRK.
Nice play.
To Monkey
Moon dropped down pass to Nupo. Oh, what a save by Vatira.
As great a scorer as he's been in his career, equally good defensively. Monkey.
Oh my God! Monkey Moon! This ain't the same Monkey Moon from last year, I can tell you that. He didn't go for that shit. Oh, it's a beautiful fake. Bro, Twisted Minds heating up, man.
He's in their comms. Another shot.
Twisted Minds heating up.
And Garmin
Do you think MIBR looked better than Furia? Yeah,
look out as that's cleared away.
Good cut from Monkey Moon. Atto trying to keep the pressure up. You gotta start looking at the clock here as we get that final
Great 50
minute.
sets up Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon's only got 20 boosts.
But they haven't been able to find the goal.
Atto's gonna control that.
To push
and gets TRK out of the play.
Still says 1-0.
Beautiful pass back to Nupo.
Top corner. No, it's not gonna be in. They try to mess up Vatira, but he's gonna stay on top of this ball and clear it again.
Would have thought the way this has evolved, it would be much better, and instead, Farming Corp.
Good try, Twisted Minds.
Everybody up, nobody else in front, as Monkey Moon.
K-Corp are the inevitable.
And Juicy might have put this series away.
And Vatira.
Yo, Monkey Moon looks good. I like Monkey Moon.
The clearance there, getting the defenders out the way. And
I think Monkey Moon looked the most impressive on this team. I'm not going to count.
What a win by Atto.
I think he was their most impressive player this series.
Just been lethal in this series as well.
Oh, that's it.
That's going to go through.
Beautiful play. Great pass by Monkey Moon. Is Monkey Moon on the wrong controller? I mean, reset pass, not the best, but it works.
That was a much needed shot. 22 seconds to go. It does come down to this kickoff. They need to have that field possession early.
They will have it. It goes
TRK.
right to TRK.
Reset. Oh! Here we go! Why is that last man? Juicy dove, Vati pushed up, Atto's out of the play on kickoff. That should never be a one-on-one off kickoff, ever.
TRK. Tie game. Twisted Minds will not go away. And they've got this ball going the right way. Juicy does all he can to avoid the oncoming surge.
TRK always ices up for. Oh, beautiful fake!
Guarantee. That's bumped away. Monkey Moon got bumped out.
Oh my God!
Monkey Moon's gonna go after him. Atto for the win, and TRK will
Hey, let's keep it
guide
up. Let's keep it up.
down
Let's keep it up.
gently. We go to overtime.
They got the kickoff last time. Can they do it again? Watch Carmi Court. This ball goes to Vatira. He's going off the ceiling here, but he's going to lose a lot of boost. Look, that's a heavy touch. Gets away from him.
Nubo cuts off TRK. Says, get the fuck out of the way.
But Juicy, even
I'm the superstar on this team.
Cut. And a great clearance for Carmi Court.
Oh, boy.
Good touch.
2 missed touches out of TRK.
Warm up here.
Oh!
Left by Novo and
Nerves coming out?
Boy, Twisted Mind did look
A double commit out of Twisted Minds.
And then all of a sudden,
they're starting to
just
crumble.
turned this game on its head. Well, they turned
It's a
the
pop
entire
reset
group
over
with it.
1. Monkey Moon's there.
Ball brought down, but Otto will have to chase it down to the side. He's got Monkey Moon up on the ceiling to meet him. High bounce for
TRK.
Vatira. Off the
Dude,
back.
oh my god.
I like though TRK didn't use a lot
This
of
is what
boost.
K-Corp does though, they break you down.
Must get a good touch here. This is awkward. TRK diving for a heavy touch.
Nupo's
Back
got
to
no
Vatira.
boost. Gets a
But
great
clear
boom.
downfield,
TRK's up. Can't find
Leaves
it.
though, and
Nupo
Atto
still
will
has
try
no
to go up the
boost.
ladder. This is dangerous if he can get it through. He can. Back to him, but he
Woo!
can't target.
Big beat by TRK. Monkey Moon's gonna cut it. And TRK gets a beat. TRK! Oh! Whoa! Look at the kid stepping up. Holy shit! Holy shit! We got a series of the day. Oh my god, what a comeback! Down 2-0, K-Corp shit the bed. Wow!
Twisted Minds was dead.
Woohoo!
They were completely, utterly dead. And then TRK
Nah, that
said,
was gross.
Not on my watch.
I mean, you got TRK elevating, you got Monkey Moon elevating. Like,
Wow.
it's so late. Look at when these goals are scored.
Bro,
here.
I
Look
want
at
to see the goal that went in off the kickoff. Because why was it open?
We're talking less than a minute in the game.
The final minute.
They were down by 2 with 37 seconds left.
It was over. And in 22 seconds.
Oh my god, Atto just went for their corner and Vatira pushed up.
Enters God mode.
Oh, yikes.
That man is
unbelievable.
Oh my god, TRK.
I didn't see the bump initially. I was like, okay, he's through the back.
Yeah! Yeah!
What do you call that? You call the 3 dangerous.
Yeah! K-Corp probably gonna call timeout.
We were going right in.
No, they're not calling it.
Well, you saw how the timeout worked for Twisted Mind. They did win that game after conceding the goal 2 seconds in. Here we go, Champions Field. No timeout needed. Well, that's yet to be seen.
I cannot believe K-Corp just threw that. 24 seconds, they gave up 2 goals.
All alone. He'll just get that out to the side. But how does Garmin Corp recover after having victory stolen away from them? Almost single-handedly by TRK.
Again, that late comeback, now Karma Corp are on the brink of a reverse sweep. We thought the series was in the bag for them, but that goes to show you how you can't count out Twisted Minds just yet. Now Karma Corp really have to stop the momentum. I mean, they could have put a timeout. They said they didn't
Oh,
need
Monkey
one.
Moon's got no boost. Oh, Nupo cuts it off. TRK, uh-oh, counterattack. Nah, no one's ready. Nupo is leaking. What are we doing back here? Okay. TRK's just waiting on the boost and it doesn't spawn. Nupo and TRK both have no boost. That's a goal.
From there, but boy, he sure gave it an effort. And Juicy cleans it up.
Juicy cleans it up. Monkey Moon looks really awkward here, though. But Tiro, what a great follow-up on a touch. And Juicy just had it right off of Monkey Moon's heart.
Damn.
But they
2 players had no boost. Monkey Moon was fucked.
So Carmine scores first again.
Uh-oh. Bang! And this is what K-Corp does. They find the ice.
Highs rise for the all-time record. 271 goals for the career and counting.
Atto with a beautiful bump there
Damn.
on Monkey Moon as well. He was the only one who could stop that
Do you
follow-up
believe
shot.
in the comeback
Kickoff
again?
not going in favor of Twisted Minds. We've seen them, though, go on some runs here this series. They may need to do it again.
Popped.
Great speed.
Elbow would just bring it over to the side, try to get the...
I don't see K-Corp doing that ever again twice, even with 3 minutes
Way
left.
downfield. With nothing in the tank, that pass down to TRK. Why not feed the hot hand? Doesn't work this time. And
That's
this goes
it. That's
back
game.
the other
That's
way.
game.
And
That's game.
Tira will score his 8th of the
Terrible
series.
game 5 out of Twisted Minds. They full send the pass he's playing. Monkey Moon and Nupo aren't ready for it.
Yeah, you see the idea there was to be a pass to Monkey Moon. Either the pass was off, Monkey Moon was off. Somebody
What a
was
series,
off there.
though.
And unfortunately, it leads to an open look. Vatira's going to see
I want
that
to see
every
this
single
matchup
time.
again. I want to see this
Now,
matchup again.
This game is starting off similar to the others, with Karmi Corp in a very dominant position early.
Famo, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Yet another life.
How did
to
you get
live
this
here.
on point? I had 3-2 K-Corp in this series. That was my predictions. It shouldn't have gone 3-2 though. It should have been 3-1.
Managed to grab a full tank on
That was
his
a
way
little lucky
downfield.
prediction.
Everything coming up for Karmi
They
Corp
threw
right
that.
now. Vatira looking for somebody to bump. There was nobody there.
That was a little fortunate.
As Twisted Minds, they're playing well out from their own net, and they kind of have to because they feel like they need to chase this now with just under 3 minutes down 3.
Yeah, they've got to make something happen. They put themselves in a terrible position for the rest of this game 5. So even with so much time to go, getting 3 here on KC is such a monumental task. They know that they have a strong lead. They know they have the pressure, and it's a team that can run down the clock.
Elbow does well to stay onto this.
Damn.
Vatira,
Guys, did
TRK
NRG already
to
start?
steal the boost. They're trying to starve out Carmine, but that goes nowhere near the net, and that should just about end the attack. Oh, that's a huge missed opportunity.
Oh, good touch there from Addo. Send it off to the side again. Another
Now
great
they're on
touch.
main thing
Back
still?
to
Okay.
Addo, and Addo's gonna
God
come
damn.
from one side of the field to the other. Oh, we might have to just call it here, because Addo, wow, great assist from Juicy too to set him up.
What a touch by Addo to set that up downfield as well.
Yep.
Damn,
That is
Twisted Minds
insane.
crumble in game 5. They looked
Twisted
very bad.
Minds
This
sold
game
out.
5 was bad.
They got burned.
This is a bad game 5 overall.
Now, what they got to get something here quick. Stacks.
Well done to
That's the only
K-Corp.
option at this stage.
They ice
this
up.
moment. Otherwise,
If Twisted
game
Minds would have won
5,
this, it would have made this group crazy.
it's going to be all Karmi Court.
I mean, you know what?
They did it all with
That's another
seconds
one.
left last time, but Vatira
Damn.
just keeps.
I am
pounding.
excited to watch Twisted Minds
not letting
Vitality
up.
because
Not
that's
at
going to be the series that
Great
decides
read
who
from
gets
Vati.
in.
That one goes straight in, 5-0.
And they'll be playing, that should be it.
My oh my, they
Because
showed some
Vitality
fight,
should
but,
be able to take care of the other two.
I mean, Karmi Court, they're one of the best
Or
teams in the world for a
Karmi
reason.
Corp.
One of the best teams in the world going against one of the best teams in the world.
Dude,
They're doing
why
that.
does Monkey Moon look
TRK
like their
will
best
score
player?
With a minute 38.
Monkey Moon
And it-
shit, bro,
hey,
you're
they only needed
tweaking. You're just a
22
hater.
seconds last time for TRK to
And that
completely
pass is
make
fucking
history.
insane.
That double for Monkey Moon is great.
TRK does look good, though.
But you're right.
Yo, low-key, Nupo's been kind of eh.
Think so?
There's no way.
I haven't been impressed with
I
Nupo
heard
this
that last
series.
game.
You're right. It was impossible about
I feel like if
6-7
he was
minutes
playing
ago.
like the way we think he would
Novo.
play, they could have won this.
on a tough angle. And Juicy will have that one through the corner. There's nobody for Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon is all
Everyone
the way
on
back.
K-Corp was playing
This will fall
solid.
to Novo, though. TRK is all the way back, and he's going to
That's
have to
another
stay there
goal.
because Juicy's trying to clip on him, and he just missed.
There we go, Monkey Moon. Gives it to Vati, TRK. Can we get past Juicy? No. They are keeping Twisted Minds in their own end. Now low on boost, and now approaching the final minute. Twisted Minds, we need 4 goals.
Hey,
If we wanna turn
fun
this
fucking
game
series.
around.
Fun fucking
Lots
series.
of pressure here, but Juicy, great first touch. Atto loses the 50.
Good
so
series,
Vati tries
though.
to pick it up. Vati
Easily
wins
could have
that
been a
over
3-1 though
TRK.
for K-Corp.
Kill a lot
They made
more
this
time
way
on
closer
the
than it had to
farm
be.
stacks.
They can take solace in knowing that Space Station was not able to take a game off of Vitality. Try hard as they did throughout that series, but Twisted Minds
Are they out now?
still looking up at the blue wall when this final 30 seconds expires. That could be the exclamation point, but TRK will save it away, and the only question
right.
is going to be the margin of victory.
Good series,
and
man.
How much will that matter?
Now,
as we
K-Corp,
carry
if
on?
they
It will only be a
if they
game
beat
differential
Vitality,
of
they
one
likely
either
top the
way,
group.
As Nova will score here with 10 seconds left.
Twisted Minds are going to have to beat Vitality. And SSG, if they want to get in, they're going to need to beat K-Corp and Twisted Minds.
We talk about the rest of the group here. And I would say, despite this scoreline, kind of put on notice of what Twisted Minds can do. How close this group.
Yo, thank you guys for all the subs during that series. If I missed any, I apologize. Thank you guys, seriously, man.
Okay, if you'll pass and they get one, certainly not right.
Surely not, but hey, remember what we've been saying. First of all, don't count it out, but get as much as you can out of this. You never know.
Oh, gosh.
You never know when it will come back to bite you or how much you'll need it in the end. Final few seconds here, Juicy will kill this. So Carmine Corp, will they get one from the road? They do, Juicy. Banks one off the ceiling.
Goals are actually important in this group.
Now, but Carmine Corp
wow, good series.
will take game 5. They survive. An absolutely heroic effort out of TRK.
All right, let's have a look at the other stream. Let's see what's going on. It's not there. Who the hell is playing over here? Is this live? Is this the series that was going on? Oh, fuck no. Alright, that's about to be a 3-0. Let's watch the interview.
In the squad, you can see what they do. You see what everyone brings to the table. And again,
that's about to be a 3-0.
Still on notice.
They're up 2-0 with 3 minutes left. They're up in this game as well.
Just not enough to get the job done here against Carmine Corp.
No love or fiber? I mean, they're about to win, bro.
Vitality will Carmine
I want to see what they say in the interview.
And in goal differential for all that is worth. But they do take the final act.
We'll come back in a minute. We'll watch a minute of this.
Like almost every team he's been on, and usually such a support.
Steezy, thank you for the sub. Vom, Bush, Post, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you guys for all the love, man.
Could be over for them in terms of their group's hopes, but
we get off this shit. I mean, this is why I'm glad this series already started and they didn't wait and stuff. Who will Twisted next week for Twisted Minds? They'll play tomorrow, SSG and Vitality.
Ooh, and Tekon's just kind of takes a shot on target. Like, yeah, it feels good to shoot, but you got 2 defenders to get through. You would have liked to see the pass into the middle. That's a great stop from Tekos going over the shoulder of his teammate. Power will just reset here. They know they're the ones winning the game. They don't really have to force too much.
Guys, Banana Ad's on wild card. They didn't make it.
How do you make it work? Late flip and super lucky. That's
Vitality plays Twisted Minds first. That's going to be a massive series tomorrow. Oh, man. That's going to be good. I got Twisted Minds winning that, though. I think they win that probably 3-1.
Loose, but tough. You know,
Monkey Moon versus his old team.
For quick save, it's a lot of heroics that have to come out of 5 years, and maybe even a miracle now that the demos happen. Power have them outnumbered, have them outgunned yet. 5 years, quick to stop any shot opportunity. But now,
how many series do we have left? We have 2 more rounds, I think. We have NIP versus NRG, which is a big series for the first seed. Winner of that will get top 6.
Oh, a high quality 50 from Tekos.
And then we have
the back foot and a guy with limited boost to pick it up off the wall. The chance.
That's next. That's the next prediction up right now. And then we have Shot versus Mace. Winner of that should get first seed as well and make top 6.
Concession of a second goal, then try and force something that isn't there. You got plenty of time to work with. A minute on the clock. There's a bump. Guns is not good enough.
Thor, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Ray, thank you. Yo, OG coming in, dropping the Big 10 bomb. Let's go, OG. I appreciate it, man. Dude, I'm going to lose my voice. I'm going to lose my fucking voice.
We even saw them in OCE, so you can tell the word that
it's only day 1 of 4.
5 years, they bail each other out when things look awkward. But things got to look offensive. They got to look lethal.
Corp.
Gonna win surely. Now, I guess just looking at the overall atmosphere.
Thank you,
for
OG.
You guys, for K-Corp, for the team, for the squad. A lot of people, were coming in with smiles at the beginning, but day 1, they get a little more serious. How's it been for you guys, energy-wise? Have you been taking it serious, or has it been a little, let's have fun?
I mean, we take it really seriously. I mean, we want to win the major.
Yeah.
Yeah, we enter the series like second one. We are full coming, like full focus. We don't want to lose like any game because, like I said, like the format is really like punitive. Like yeah, you can get like affect really fast. So we just want to win like every game that we can win, and yeah, we are so focused.
You just got one win, so that's a good start to everything here.
Thank you.
Hopefully that keeps up going forward. K-Corp taking a dub like we thought they would, but it wasn't easy, and more Rocket League is coming your way. You know what's going to be easy? Staying tuned and watching with us.
What do you think of Twisted Minds now? I mean, I think Nupo needs to step up. I think Twisted Minds looked pretty. I think TRK looked good. I think Monkey Moon looked good. I think Nupo needs to step up, and they could win that series.
For them, while Power will equalize in the standings 1-1.
Brutal stuff. High fives all around for the Power crew. A well-deserved win. Now, I'm not going to say calm, cool, and collected, but composed, I think, is the right word. Just don't overthink it. Go out.
All right, everybody. Big match coming up. NRG versus Nipples.
Game 1, I think the best look on the pitch.
OG, thank you for the big tip bomb, bro. I appreciate it. NRG's about to play, yeah.
They know that they can play better than that. And
Power get a dub there. Well done to them.
A different story.
5 Fears will be
Based on
fucked
what we
now.
saw against
They're
them
0-2.
Bulldogs, like,
They haven't
Power
taken a
has
game.
shown us that they've cleaned up a lot of their defense. I didn't see any team bumps or double
This is
commits
a
or things
meaningless
that-
match. Are you dumb? Winner gets top 6, and they're in the upper bracket still. You're a fucking idiot.
Even came back from an 0-2 deficit in game 1. So Power showed that they can come back from anything, it seems.
Yeah, solid closeout to the day. Ninjas in pajamas tomorrow for them, so a real opportunity.
Okay,
We're not watching your ad. No. Fuck no. Holy fuck, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a hell of a day. And we're not even done yet. NRG getting ready to play, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. It is going to be good. All right, fellas, let's have a look. I walk alone. So if we have a look at the groups, Group A, NRG Nip coming up right now. This is a big series. Winner of this gets the 1 seed. In Group B, Falcons in a good spot. They have to beat GK beat Furia. Furia looked like shit, won't lie to you. Virtus Pro looked like shit, won't lie to you. They lost 3-1, but my god, they gave up so many bad goals. Group C is a crazy group. Vitality's in first place. Watch Shop versus Mates. Wait, is that going on right now? No, that's after, guys. That's after. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Vitality will make it. So, Vitality needs to outbeat. They've lost 11 straight to K-Corp. Let's be honest. They're not winning that. They're not winning that. Is SSG fucked? SSG has to beat Twisted Minds and K-Corp. And they have an 0-3 game differential. They're pretty fucked. I did not have them making out of the group or Virtus Pro. I only had Shopify and NRG for NA making it out. Or all round 2 games played today. There's a chance they don't take a game. SSG. God, who? I think, do you guys have Twisted Minds or Vitality? I think Twisted Minds beat Vitality still. Yeah, I got Twisted Minds still making it out. Bro, what soul? I just don't, like, I don't know. I think Twisted Minds, I think it's going to be God, Zen versus TRK and Nupo. Monkey Moon's been playing great. What up, Meeksters? How's it going, bro? TK, Magic Bears the go. Thank you for the subs. All right, fellas. Let's try to beat this level. We got a couple minutes. Once the main stream comes back on, I will pull it up. It's going to be a good series. Good luck, everybody. Easy level? No, it's not. You must never have played. Now. God, stop jumping there! Fucking fuck! Every goddamn time! I have like a fucking habit. It's a fucking curse. Oh my god, I thought I auto-jumped you. Fuck! Lock in, man. Lock the fuck in. Let's go. Motherfucker! God damn it! Oh my god, it was a triple! I've had a triple ever! Oh my god, that actually is such a kick to the fucking nuts. Oh my god. I can't put into words how annoyed I am at that. Alright, at least now I know I can do it. Let's go. fucking damn it, man! You have to jump so fucking late. Holy shit.
Army Corps looked like they had it on lock, but TRK had other ideas.
Mods, no predictions up, please.
Right, and then you see the comeback.
CZ, Nico, thank you.
Goodness, we go, there's 30 seconds. There's no way it's happening before. And then it was like, bang, bang, OT. You look around and everybody's screaming their heads off. And oh, that was really, really fun. That made day one great.
That was such an exciting matchup to watch. I mean, who are you most impressed with in that match there, Bates? I feel like you could pick almost anyone on the field.
I mean, you could pick anybody. They all balled out. TRK did what he did. I think he averaged 484 points per game, 1.4 goals per game, hat trick in game number 3 with a double tap. After he got bumped up in the sky, came back down top right corner. Bonte averaged 500 points per game and 1.8 goals per game. I mean, these guys, these are 6 of the best players in the world for a reason. The class, the display they put on, and this is only day number 1. This is what it takes if you want to become a major champion in the year 2026, and they're all balling.
And both of them with their limited opportunities too, shooting 42% for Vati, 41% for TRK. So there was some good.
All right, I'm gonna go piss. Big series coming up, fellas.
From those two to carry their teams to that game 5.
Oh man, this is also when everything kind of started to go awry and everybody was like, all right, this is the potential sweep, right? No, wrong. Tied game. This shot from TRK was really what snowballed the reverse sweep of this series. And I mean, you can just see it. It was just pure aggression from KC trying to stop the bleeding, but they had to take it all the way to the absolute very end.
Yeah, TRK, here's that shot. He gets bumped on the double, still hits it anyway. What a fantastic shot there to win game 4, to force game 5. All right, all the momentum on Twisted Minds, but this is why K-Corp is the best in the world. They find a way back, and they find the victory.
And they found it quick. They just took over in that first minute of game number 4. I mean, they already had scored, I think, at 4:05. They got a kickoff goal, a classic Army Corp kickoff goal, and after that, they never looked back. Put Twisted Minds away on Champs Field. Huge win right there, because you see the group of Death Wave is looking spicy.
It is spicy out there. I think it's been said already on broadcast, but it's worth mentioning again if you're just now tuning in. With that win and with the goals he scored, Vatira takes over as the all-time LAN goal leader at 273 goals. I believe is the number I got
trying to
told
become
there.
one of the
The number
goats.
will only increase as
you know what he's missing?
Rise, who has missed out on the events. It won't be going back and
a
forth here
fucking
in
ring.
Boston. It'll just be Carmen.
Win Worlds and we'll consider you it.
Isolating it there. Group C action done for now. Let's take a look at the overall groups. Any big surprises here, Herc? This is about how you thought it was going to look.
No.
Honestly, everything looks pretty normal. I'm not surprised with SSG losing. I thought that was a coin flip, but they looked like shit.
A lot of people would have hoped for, but
I mean, they played Falcons.
They played the Falcons, and yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if anything, it was a little expected. So
yeah,
I love watching RLCS, but has some of the worst casters and personalities in all of esports.
We'll see energy coming up here, but
yeah, a lot of people bitch about.
Is the
a lot of people
there.
bitch always about
mathematically eliminates them.
Freak A, what up, bro?
The competition. They still have one more game to play, but they cannot advance as a top 2 team.
It could be an impressive win if they got it. That last game will be against NRG tomorrow, so they get the honor of facing off against the Rocket League champions of the world. Few players in existence can say that they've earned an opportunity to do that.
I don't think anyone wants to
congratulations to 5 years on being here, but they have been eliminated from playoff contention. Let's continue on here with Group A action as we are closing out the day. The alternate
all right,
stream
chat, we got 2 more
on.
series on the day, like main
Brazil
ones.
versus TSM coming up here. They got about 2.5 more minutes before they're back from break, so you can keep
Reynolds
watching
doesn't
right
want
here
to
on the main stream. But make sure you got that alternate stream pulled up, twitch.tv/RLE.
They probably don't pay shit.
Shopify
I mean,
versus Gentlemates will close out the day.
Reynolds
there.
just
We'll
probably
jump
makes
back
way
to
more
Group
doing what
D
he
for that
does.
action.
It's probably
But
not
for
even
now,
close.
let's continue on with the last match of Group A here for day.
It'd be more work
one.
for less
Ninjas
money.
Pajamas versus
all right, chat, big
NRG.
series,
These are
man.
the 2 strongest teams on paper in this
Huge
group. The 2
fucking
teams that are
series
hoping to emerge as representatives.
Top 3 players of the day so
This is gonna be
far.
really exciting for a multitude of reasons, but
Daniel.
as far as NRG is concerned, if you missed their first series of the day, it was against
Zen.
Power, and Power actually was keeping them at the 1-goal OT games very consistently. So I am curious.
First killer was pretty
how that's
insane. I
gonna,
can't cap.
You know, kind of unfold here against a team.
First killer was
I mean,
pretty
in most
fucking
people's
insane.
Eyes, like, quote unquote, respectfully, higher caliber.
That would be my
right?
3, but people are gonna bitch.
So we're gonna see how things change here against a team that's top in the other side of the group.
Yeah, Ninjas and Pajamas are one of those teams I think everyone knows, like, at their peak, they can be the very best. They went to Game 7, like, at that kickoff land versus K-Corp, and they lost that series. They were up 3-1 there, too. But it shows that they have potential to be one of the very best teams here. It's just, we haven't really
Rocket League's B stream just crashed. The whole chat saying rip.
Some inconsistency, but we need to see them lock in now.
On the other side, though, the reigning Rocket League world champs, NRG here, had that slow start we sort of expected from them. They always on stage one. They did win that series in that final game. While there was some back and forth, one goal overtime games, the final game was a 5-1 in favor of NRG. So they found the form at least at the end of this.
Yeah, and let's not forget, like even like at the World Championship last year, they played Ninjas and Pajamas, obviously a different team. They played them in the first round. It went to Game 5 overtime. That whole World Championship would be completely different, like if they didn't win that game. But that's what NRG does. They battle, but they find a way to be on top time in and time again.
They sure do. I mean, they're just comfortable. They know exactly when these.
You thought we were gone? Y'all got me dead, bro. Y'all got me dead. I'm geeking. I'm geeking, bro.
Yeah.
No, because there could be a three-way tie. It could be Power, Ninjas, and NRG all at 2 and 1.
Oh, you're saying Power
right?
could be NIP tomorrow?
So if NRG lost to 5, like it's a whole thing. So
okay, so
that might be the worst song of all time.
But again, every game matters then in that case, in case of a three-way tie.
I really don't like Oli's face. I'm sorry you feel that way.
They've already beat both of the 1-1 teams. They win.
Jory is right here, invited me to play ranked yesterday at the start of the day. Did we catch some dubs? No, we did not. We won the first one, lost the next two. He had to go.
Anytime you get a chance to take on the reigning Rocket League world champs, you best to bring your best game. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag NRG for NRG. Hashtag NIP for NIP. Nice
you cost Oli? Bro, we beat him.
X Factors in this matchup. If you look at head-to-head, like one player on one side versus another player on the other side, Herc, is there a matchup that your eye is drawn to?
I think for me, it'd be Jorius versus Atomic, maybe. It's kind of those sleeper, solid third mans.
Frogo, Father Time. Thank you guys for the big subs, man.
So those will be my two to watch out to see who's actually folding.
What the hell's wrong with this thumb?
It's crazy thinking about like Atomic as like a sleeper's third man, but when you're on a team with Beast Mode and Daniel, it starts to be kind of hard to determine who's the quiet man in the background supporting everybody here, Bates.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to determine. I think they're all just great. So
they're very, very good. Let us know who you think's gonna win. We'll let you know who we think's gonna win. Herc, who's your pick?
I can't not go against NRG. If I'm honest, after the power game, that 5-1 really did it in for me.
Really quick, I don't have the exact math, but I think if Ninja sweeps, they might clinch right now. So based on three-way ties, but we'll talk about that after, like if it does happen. But I'm going NRG at this point. I feel like NRG. The eye test is so brutal for me sometimes with NRG. They look flat at times.
Dude, you are the biggest hater of all time. The last 7 years, 8 years. We get it. We get it.
Gives us back-handed confidence. NRG is going to win the game.
What are you going to do?
NRG are the favorites here, and I sort of feel like, I hear what you're saying, Gibbs. I feel like they are destroying the concept of the eye test in live time in front of us. It's like they're proving it doesn't matter here. Give me NRG on this one. It's going to be a clean sweep. NIP is going to have to do an uphill battle if they want to get the win here.
Nicole, thank you for the big sub.
The coin does not. The coin is all for chaos today.
Wrong all day.
It's had a very bad day. Which honestly, if it goes,
you think these guys watch regionals? I think the ones they cast they do. I think the ones they don't cast probably not. They probably just look at the results.
Game's ready, folks. Let's get into it. Chat, you guys all got NRG as well. Clearly, there is a favorite in this match, but we play the matches to find out when the underdogs will knock off the Titans. Folks, let's get into it. Reigning world champ, NRG on one side, NIP on the other.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Styles. I am joined here by James Bond Turtle today on this beautiful Thursday, day 1 of RLCS. If you are watching on the YouTube, drop a thumbs up, like, comment, and subscribe for more content. We have a top 6 matchup right here. You win this, you will be top 6 and top the group.
There's a lot of implications like
NRG and Daniel Beast Mode Atomic, your world champions who took down Falcons 4-1 at the World Championship.
He lives for that. Exactly.
Are taking on Nip.
Back there.
Let's go have some fun.
You know, I'm sure they're aware of
big matchup in this group. I am going NRG Game 5 because they come out slower typically in these early days of LAN.
Win this game and control your own destiny.
But they're going to get the job done. Daniel right now looks like the best player of the LAN if you guys are new.
Big story
And yeah,
offensive side. Meanwhile, NIP looking to break out.
And talking about big stories, I think the biggest story to start out the year was the fact that NRG, the defending champions, weren't in kickoff event.
We're good.
Some shaky defense from there.
Win this, you make top 6.
But the fact that we didn't even see
Come on,
NRG
boys, big
play
match
in
right here.
Copenhagen was a bit of a shocker.
Oh, CRR.
Okay.
Welcome onto the
Nip
pitch,
coming out
man.
swinging.
And I think this is also going to be a story that we see repeated a lot. CRR is the man who
Ole goes off the wall.
For the
Almost went in the net.
That's Ole with that great pass pitch across. And NIP, that's a good way to start.
Calm down,
You
boys.
see nobody having boost from NRG. Daniel turning with no boost, couldn't get up in the air to challenge it, but CRR the one to knock that in. And CRR, such an interesting player.
Settle in.
When you look at what he's
done.
Yeah.
Truly an international mercenary, playing in 3 different regions. CRR.
Ooh, I don't like that
amount of
touch.
time in North America. Very familiar with NRG.
That could have
and
been
how
bad
they
if
You gotta
CR
think
went for
about
the
what that
ball.
experience
Atomic
can
literally
add
had no boost.
I mean, your resume, but also your confidence here internationally when you do come to a stage here where you're playing against other players from across the pond, all over the world. That you've got that experience of CRR, you're used to it. You're very prepared for these matchups. Good clear out over down to Atomic. Not going to receive it well. Able to get a touch, and here's the man we're talking about. What does he have left in the tank? Air dribble all the way to the other side, but
CRR's playing with the shiesty on.
NRG, of course, has played quite a bit of defense here. Ole trying to go for it. Does fake out that oncoming player in back-to-back 50s. You can see how much work Ole's doing, but a really nice challenge from Daniel.
Is that Aura? Does he have a shiesty on, or am I tweaking?
Ole was even able to make.
I think
It's a hood? Same thing.
For both sides, too. Got nice warm-ups in for sure against 5 Fierce for NIP and NRG, taking down Power. Some close games, maybe a bit unexpected, but still the result was as we had expected. And right now, this is their ultimate test game. How can they stand up?
Hey, let's lock in, boys.
In the group.
Daniel.
We're seeing right now, Ninjas in Pajamas getting the better of NRG. NRG has been very hot and cold.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Things out. Then the hottest performance in Open 2.
Counterattack. Beast mode lobs it up for Daniel. Daniel can't go mid there. It's not worth it. Too risky.
But then Open 3 looked mortal once more, and so now everybody wondering what condition NRG is going to be in here on international land once more.
Somebody say international.
Dealing with a little bit of pressure. There's been a lot of NRG.
Just want to get some international lobbies.
Trickling this ball left and right into the corners, trying to at least create a few opportunities.
Yeah!
They don't want
Come on, Mode!
How did this even slip in, James?
Come on, Mode!
Ole's cheating up on
Big
the side
goal.
of the wall, thinking that Jorius was going to do
Mode
more
dumps
with that.
Jorius. Only tries to push out, expecting a better 50.
As first man, I mean, tough to predict, but that was, I think, just a situation where Jorius not able to get a handle on that ball, and Ole was expecting more.
Well, you don't even blame Ole for thinking that Jorius is going to get 8 touch, just a 50-50,
You know what?
some type of
I have 3-2 in my predictions, but I got NRG winning 3-0. I do.
Exactly.
That was for sure.
And that might be something you got to get used to, though, against NRG. The reigning champs are going to bring the house down. They get rain with a lot of shots. Maybe we get some more as we're at an all-even, tied-up ball
Okay,
game.
lock it in. It's locked in. It's locked in. Squishy has Nip winning. I'm not surprised. He would have NRG or any NA team losing to fucking 5 Fierce.
Pop up from Atomic. Daniel will poke it further right back to Atomic, who launches it towards the backboard. CRR staying composed, trying to get that out. But still, this is awkward. Atomic dropped down to Beast. There is the deadly plays.
Look at the pre-jump out of Mode!
The duo. You leave
Already up! Only CRR! Like, what? What just happened? What?
connecting.
We don't get this one.
And you see
We're
Sam, you popping off.
And
Fuck
we've
outta
seen
here.
that a lot from NRG this season, the pre-jumps and also the fakes that you do not expect. NRG
If I
has so
am
many
Nip's
different
coach right
approaches
now, I am
offensively.
screaming timeout at the top of my lungs.
Such a big play.
Just
huge
screaming it.
moment in this game where they got off to a slow
Making
start.
sure the rep knows we're ready
NRG
for it.
Hitting some high notes there late. We'll see if NIP has something.
Jax, that's
to
100%
fight
it.
back and get back in this one, Turtle.
And I'm curious what the play style is going to be now for NRG. I mean, it's been a comfortable game where they've held so much.
HPA, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate
too
it.
much, but maybe they're not comfortable on defense as we do see a double commit. Daniel getting mixed up there with beast mode. And the
Oh,
Demo's
that's
gonna
bad.
certainly
That's
add
bad.
so much more insult to that injury.
Your world
And here comes
champion
NRG.
MVP, folks,
Hold
is
on
there
for
again.
NRG.
No need to fear.
Atomic
Beast mode
got
is
it cleared
here.
out. CRR is there. Pass to the middle. Daniel
Good
gets
cut
a
by
hand up
Daniel.
and stuffs Jorius. CRR will back pass, but it's not far enough. You saw Beast Mode was there to pounce.
15
That's
seconds
risky
away from
stuff.
NRG
Beast
taking game
mode
number
did
1,
well.
folks.
And CRR, oh, the stoic play. Look at the mind games. Pass 2 potentially. but
Daniel shuts that shit
hasn't
down.
read the whole time. Jorius, nice interception. And they're going to have to rotate in. 2 players dive.
Nip,
into the
good
ball. That
try.
was their chance.
0-1.
They're not going to find it. Ball still up. Maybe CRR can get something, but no, of course, smackdown. And the world champs take game 1.
Dude, I swear, I don't know if it's, you know, Gibbs does this all the time.
Hey, trolls! Trolls!
Pretty good prediction.
You still in here?
NRG just
Fuck
find a way to
you!
win.
They find a way.
They find a way, and they did this time. I mean, NIP started out looking pretty good. NRG was cut back quite a bit.
Where are they going? I don't know. There wasn't really a moment in that game where I'm like, NRG, they're kind of on the ropes here. Maybe the first.
Well, they let in the first goal.
Right.
The first
Right.
goal, and then you really what let NRG get back on the tracks was Jorius not handling the ball the way that Oli expected, and they got a free goal basically.
Right.
From that.
Well, the freebie was.
And that's really where the game turned. And then the crazy free jump from beast mode, you know, and that's where the trust from this team is
NRG are going to
Right.
call a
Really
timeout
see it.
just to troll. I would love
All of
that.
this, you know,
They go up
effort
2-0
put from
after this and
NRG.
just
Yeah,
Satchy
NRG
just
right
calls
now,
it in.
you know, they stuck
He goes
it
right up to
even
the
after
Nip
short
space and just
multiple
right in front of their
times
desk.
in big grand finals. They stuck. They make things happen. That
Just
has,
calls
you know,
it
they got a world
right in
championship
front of
now.
him, right in front of
The trust
Jorius'
is
face.
undeniable.
Yeah.
These players, they've been playing together for so long on NRG, and the trust.
Nacho, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Beast mode was up before Atomic even
He
made
knew.
contact on
He
that
knew.
ball.
He got the fortune teller there in his ear.
And
just telling
Atomic
him.
knew right where to put it.
Yep.
And that was the difference.
And NIP.
Bro, why are you
how do
guys just
handle
roasting
this?
Squishy?
It's such a big question. There was a lot of players I saw on the backboard. They were getting bunched up though with the rotations. You don't fault them for it because you're.
Nah,
under so much
Satsu
pressure,
has the
but maybe
biggest, the
game
best
2,
timeout of all time.
That's a different story.
When he looked over in slow
In
mo
round
and just
2.
goes,
Very important matchup. You want to
like, there's
control
nothing
your
better
destiny.
than that.
Don't let anything get
That's
to
when you knew shit was
crazy
about to go down.
predictions.
But one thing I do think we'll need to see more of is brilliance from Jorius. I think Jorius, that one play might have been the difference between NIP winning
That's
that
a good
game
catch.
and coming up just short. And
That's a
Jorius,
good
you
play.
know,
That's
you've
a
seen him.
beautiful play.
EWC MVP.
USA,
He can
gold,
be an
fuck you,
impact player,
Canada.
and now
Oh,
he
shit.
goes for the shot, but nice save from Atomic.
The main impact player for NIP has historically right now been CRR.
Oh.
That's going to be the first one. It's a banger from their own half. Daniel, just a monster clear from the pack.
Beast Mode loves it up. Jory is
it looked like
dusted
he was
by
staying on the
Daniel.
mid boost, and CRR was not rotated back. There was no one
Seth,
challenging that
you.
shot, and that's a tough one to give up, Turtle.
It's another freebie. You're thinking, how does that wear down the mental? It's one thing to get scored on by a pre-jumping beast mode, but to give one up hurts even more.
Can't be doing that against the defending world
CRR, that
champions.
shit is never gonna work, bro.
CRR denied that shot opportunity. Beast mode will go for the corner boost. Jorius testing the backboard. CRR staying on this ball nicely.
Nope.
NRG deflecting it out of harm's way. You know, Oli trying to make something happen. Jorius, lots of boost in the tank.
Girls hockey
Heavy
don't
first touch,
count.
But it was up to CRR. CRR
Oh,
hits
fuck.
the double tap. Gorgeous double from CRR.
Oh my word, from the heavens.
5
here
up.
from
You
CRR.
just typed and CRR just peaked. You just typed in CRR just peak. What'd you type? Almost like they're forgetting this is NRG, not horseshit.
I've never seen anything like
that. Shot was
Holy
disgusting.
CRR.
That shot was
I've
disgusting.
seen people pogo off the ground, but to bounce off the ceiling to hit that shot,
What was that?
Truly creative.
This motherfucker just pogoed off the motherfucking
Oh my
ceiling.
goodness, CRR. If that doesn't just pump you with adrenaline, all his teammates now.
The hell we talking about?
Has arrived for NIP.
I need to see that again.
Shot from CRR. What a player he is. In high demand in any region across the world.
Motherfucker hitting pogos off the ceiling in a motherfucking shiesty.
Results and making majors and hitting a huge shot in a critical series.
Ridiculous stuff, but at the end of the day, it's only a tied-up game. We're gonna have to do even more against NRG.
Look at him! When they show CRR, look at him. He's wearing
Wizard of
shiesty.
CRR. There's got to be something else. Atomic looking for a 50-50, finds it, squeezes out to Daniel. Here comes little dribbles, looking for potentially a give and go. The midfield, beast mode up early, bounce it down. Here comes Daniel on the shot.
Only strong, only strong, only strong.
It looked like Oli got magnetized to the post here. He was scrambling back, was trying to get something going. Couldn't get back in time, and you saw the panic.
Oh, fuck no.
So deadly from NRG.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you
Saw this
guys.
during the
Over the
power
last
matchup
week,
as
I'm
well.
3-0
Those were,
against
of
them in
course,
ring.
close
That shit told
games.
y'all enough.
Multiple times.
That
We're
shit
seeing
told y'all
every
enough.
single player in the rotation, James, doing something of value. Going for a demo. We just saw Atomic. He's off ball, but he's getting a bump. Beast mode. And then Daniel, of course, doing some work behind the ball. Everybody has a purpose, a mission. There's Atomic once more, doing some stuff off that rotation. You'll love to see it. And that's what was needed to win Worlds last year.
Oh, the fake!
Oh, Atomic.
Rebound should be good.
Beast mode!
Follow through, CRR blocked it. 2
Daniel has found the top cheddar about 30 times today, and he does it again. Daniel might have the best shooting in the world right now.
And NRG are looking comfortable, starting to run away with this series.
And they're not even letting that previous goal of CRR. I mean, if anything, that's probably the least tilting goal. You know, it's a crazy shot.
Have it.
Yeah, here you go, buddy. You earned it.
Beast
You got
mode,
a
if you're
crazy
watching
goal.
this VOD, I love you and good luck tomorrow.
At least that's what it looks like. Still 2 minutes, a little under to go for NIP, but can they wake up?
I know he
Every
watches the VOD, so I'm
weird
just giving him a
state of
good luck
slumber
tomorrow.
After the pop-off from CRR.
Definitely feels like NIP is a bit cold. CRR looks like he's heating up. But Oli, we've seen him get beat a few times. His last man back. Joria's a missed touch. Not able to, I mean, he did have the nice setup on that CRR double tap play. He did get that good tap.
Give him a
but
kiss.
I think you also expect more from Jorius.
There you go, Mode.
And
Good
you
luck.
expect more on the defense. I mean, looking for
Good luck,
consistent
good luck.
50-50s. Consistency is the name of the game. Atomic underneath that air dribble smoothly into the midfield. You're just wasting time at this point. 2-goal lead. Maybe even a follow-up.
Yo, NRG are playing these motherfuckers like a motherfucking film.
He's rotating out, gets the midfield boost, but NRG still have possession.
Beast mode trying to poke this up in the corner. Daniel now moves in. 50 will launch straight
Trolls,
back.
are you still
Atomic
happy
gets
with
the
me
touch
locking in
and
my
the boost.
3-0 and changing my
Beast mode
prediction?
on the outlet, but instead
I don't
goes
want you to
for
be
50
mad at me.
and
Please.
Gets by CRR, will have to take this all the way back, and this is going to waste a lot of time.
That's a good sign out of NIP. I think they've been panicking more and more on the
Please.
defense. Pinch together. That's going to go all the way
my
over
God.
Daniel to Reed. And I mean, even if you're prepared for that, that's how solid the third man is back
You
there
need
for
to
NRG.
save these
That's not an easy
motherfucking
read by any
motherfuckers.
means.
Hey.
CRR
I love that.
not giving up just yet. 20 seconds left, down by 2. Good catch from Jorius in the air. He's going to try to air dribble that through.
Nope.
Rebound.
Nope.
Contested. Still in a dangerous spot. Jorius pops
Nope.
it up for CRR.
Motherfuckers think we're playing
They're
motherfucking
still
GK.
managing to waste that time and somehow even deny the goal.
Nope.
Feels like they can do no wrong. NRG, he's dropping the controller. You got to reset mentally. At this point, it has been very one-sided.
It feels good. It
I don't
feels
even
good.
see any sweat coming
Just
out of
knowing
the
we have a
NRG
team that will
It's
always
like
beat
business.
these type of teams, it's amazing.
Another day at the office.
3 years straight at this shit. 3 years straight at this shit.
Can't even be bothered.
Yeah.
Creative,
Wonder
thank you
if
for the
they're gonna see
13
a
months.
timeout here. It seems like the perfect time for a timeout for NIP.
Yeah. I mean, you got to stop the momentum.
And it's a tough
Wish we
break
had
for
them
NIP
losing
as well,
this.
because
Hey, it's not
game
over
one,
yet, though. It's not
they
over.
start out
He's
scoring,
wearing a
opening it up,
fucking
and thinking,
shiesty.
okay, this is going to be a good series. It looks like NIP's in
But
form.
immediately after that first goal, it felt like NRG were back in the driver's seat. And
Well, it was after that first mistake. Well, I mean, I say it's a mistake. It looked like Jorius gave away that ball in a way that, you know, regardless of whether it was an intentional touch from him or not, Ole wasn't expecting it, and they gave away a goal. You cannot be giving away goals to NRG.
Goals. There's been multiple giveaways. We had a freebie in this one too, where the NRG were able to get some type of momentum as we do get a timeout.
Scored a
NRG,
motherfucking pogo and a motherfucking shiesty.
Some extra
This
space
motherfucker,
here to breathe. You mentioned
this
Joris,
motherfucking is wearing a motherfucking shiesty on the motherfucking mainstream. Hey!
Assign a tilt to you.
No,
there you
I
go.
think that's more.
There you go.
I mean, it depends on the player, obviously, but from
Jesus
my eyes,
Christ,
I think
man.
with the way that
Y'all
the series has
crazy.
gone, you need something to completely snap you out of it. They're it feels like they're asleep to me. You know what I mean? We're waiting on them to get things
Come on,
moving,
bro.
find the form that we know they have. And this has been the story for NIP throughout the entire split. I mean, they came out with an explosive start in the kickoff weekend, taking, I believe,
Oh my God, I'm like choking.
7. The first open for them went well
Holy
out of
fuck.
NIP, and
Yeah, multiple top sixes. This is a team it's very capable.
But then they didn't make quarters for the rest of the
Five
split.
up, you're
It
the
felt
one
like
that
they
started the
at top of the
motherfucking.
mountain, and
When
then
you
it
came
slowly
in
just
like
went
2 weeks
by.
ago
The
and
complete
randomly
opposite of
said,
NRG.
Right.
give these motherfuckers a pig and a
fell
motherfucking
short
blanket.
so hard in the first
A
open,
motherfucking
finishing
pig and a
9-12,
motherfucking
only 2
blanket.
points. Somehow
I don't even know
bounced
why you
back
typed that.
to then take the #1 seed in North America. So this NRG team, they find ways to win. Even in this series, they've looked good. You know, they've looked very confident. The
for the
pre-jump
Super
from
Bowl?
Beast
I don't
Mode I
remember
thought
what
was
it was.
beautiful. We haven't even seen, though, the final form from NRG when you've got Beast
That
Mode
was a good
as
one.
first man going for his ceiling double
They've
flip
never, they haven't
reset
even been back
plays.
into the
the-
corner.
All right,
yet.
here we go.
Change anything.
We've seen some good fakes, though. You saw the atomic head fake, but NRG.
Dude, look at Sathu on the bottom right. He's in the back on his hands on his knees going back and forth.
Kickoff strat come out of the gate for
Love
NRG, so it's clear they were using that timeout time effectively as well. But this is a really important game. I think if you're NIP, even just looking ahead, Power was able to really test NRG. So with NIP playing like this, I'm sure Power is watching from the sidelines thinking, hey, we got a shot at this. We can take NIP down.
Yeah, I think you can understand how they'd be confident, but at the same time, you're starting to fear NRG even more if you're any other team watching this, with how calmly they are taking these wins. Daniel past the midfield. Big question here. Does NIP give away another opportunity? Do they leave that shooting lane wide open for NRG, or are they going to make them work for it?
How many matches left after? We have one big series after this.
For a 50.
Shop
Beast Mode
versus
gets a fine. Beast
Showmates.
Mode
That's
going
to
for
make
a
top
bump.
6.
He forced
Daniel!
leads to a shot opportunity. Extra effort from
Beast
Beast Mode. And now he launches it again. And NRG
Squishy right now, fucking crumbling.
It looks like they are cruising to the finish line.
Oh, they're cruising.
The best NA team of all time! All fucking time! Greatest team ever!
The problem for NIP was that Beast Mode threw them off that rotation. When he went for that bump attempt, it forced CRR off the ball, which gave the space to NRG to work. So Beast Mode again causing chaos as that
He
first man.
rotates back in. It's one thing to be the first man, but then to rotate back into the striking position.
Oh, silly turtle. You think Beast Mode ever left?
Yeah. He's always prepared. And I think do it. CRR still leading the way for the squad.
It seems like he has been the shining light for the
Dude,
team.
that
Beast
50
Mode
popped
trying to get
right
back
to
in
him.
time, but CRR caught him sleeping.
Maybe that's a situation where he's trying to get back in a striking position. Beast
Dan,
Mode's so
thank you
hungry
for the gifted sub
get
to
another
5
shot
up.
on target. A little bit too far forward. And that's an early response, a much needed one out of NIP as they're facing a fearsome squad that's on match point.
They do stabilize, but I think we'll need to see more from Jorius or Oli. It can't just be CRR making these plays. Beast Mode with the 50. CRR trying to control it. Lets Daniel hit it back into him. Clears it
Did you
downfield.
just
Nicely
rip
done by
air? I don't
CRR.
even know what you mean.
Goes
Are
for
you
a
asking me
pitch
if
as
I
well.
just farted?
Beast Mode will land on the ceiling. Backflip pass.
Arrow,
over to
yeah.
Atomic,
They're saying
who
he
launches it
said
towards the
that
backboard.
NRG
Oli
will lose this
doesn't
to
clear it
them.
out. It falls to CRR, who will just bang it downfield.
These are deep rotations out of NIP. not seeing as much.
No, I did not
CRR
fart.
has mostly been the #1 aggressor out of everybody.
I don't
think
fart.
he's trying to get in the
Never
way,
have,
go for
never
a demo,
will.
Put a shot on target like this. Daniel glides across calmly. That one's not going to go in, but the pressure is being applied.
Their
More
demo.
and more physical plays coming through. It could leave some space open, but of course, you've got beast mode ready and waiting on the backboard.
Really trying to line up the double. Looks like he had a good hit, but just didn't have much boost for anything else. Only, we'll wait. There's the shot. CRR looking
Nice
for
play,
some
though.
buffs on beast mode. Lots of pressure for NIP. This is the best looking attack that we've seen from him.
Oh, and they're getting comfortable too.
Here we go.
This offensive half. As soon as I say that, here comes
Oh,
Daniel.
hell no.
Down the other end. CRR
Dan's
alone
the best
on
defender
this
in the
backboard.
world.
How's he gonna deal?
I would say
And
him and
just
Vatira, yeah.
grabs that
Yeah,
dual
I would.
boost. Here he comes. He's
They're
almost
like every
running
time they're
through
just
his
perfect
entire
at buying
squad to
time.
get the ball down.
It looked like it's a one-man army. Gets the touch, gets the corner boost, gets the clear,
and still is on the ball in the offensive half.
Daniel will have the ball leak through and fakes the shot. Now goes for goal. Good save from Jorius, but there's more of those fakes from NRG.
More fakes. Potentially more shots. Beast mode likes to get behind him himself, but Daniel, a lot of early
Come on,
testing
boys,
shots
come
from
on,
the
close it
midfield
out right
receiver,
here.
Especially on that left side. Beast mode took the shot.
I like the pressure. Keep building it. Keep
Minutes
building
ago,
it.
got that first goal. Here comes Daniel doing it once more. Off the backboard. Waiting.
Daniel directing
hoping for a
traffic
chance to
beautifully.
strike an NIP. They've had a pattern of giving away a couple of shooting lanes. NRG hungry and waiting on the side.
Oh, good boost grab by CRR as well to make sure that NRG wouldn't get boosted up off their corner. CRR has been looking very good this series, even though NIP hasn't had much success.
Full boost for Daniel. And
Come
he's gonna
on,
win
Dan.
the 50.
Come on, Dan.
Another pass to-
Come
Oh,
on,
what more
Dan.
do you need? Daniel over to Atomic. Almost with the ideal striking lane, but there was still a defender on the goal line.
God
just in
damn,
time.
Daniel's
NIP
moving.
escaped with murder. But for how
Daniel's
long
having
can
a
they get away
crazy
with it?
day.
Because NRG pressing forward in the final 45.
Ooh, I thought he was going to hit the skim. Does pick up the corner boost. There's a demo on CRR from behind. Beast mode being a nuisance. Oli has to lob this downfield and doesn't get that corner boost.
I like
you can see
that.
NRG grabbing that up quickly. And now on the other end, NIP going to have to battle out of their own corner.
Here we go. 30 seconds to go. Do we see an OT between the two titans of this group? Or potentially CRR
That's a
is
goal.
gonna end it. It's always him behind the ball. And
God
that is
motherfucking
NIP
damn it.
For what feels like the first time in forever, take the lead.
CRR does it again. He's
Perfect
perfectly
50
positioned
for
behind
CRR.
the ball. He reads the 50 so well.
CRR's carrying.
And takes
CRR
the
does
shot,
look good.
catching NRG out again. CRR
He's
is
had a
doing
lot of
some
good plays.
heavy lifting for NIP.
Heavy lifting. All he needs is his teammates just to come in and support him a bit on the
it's
offense.
another
Beautiful
goal.
cut by CRR.
The one man.
All right, here we go.
already Reading all the plays of NRG and just taking this game by himself.
NRG went all
How many
in.
points
Beast
did
mode
he
was
drop
trying
this
to jump
game?
to Daniel,
He just
who
had a
might
hell of a
been
game.
free jumping on that play, but CRR,
He had to drop like
he's
7
a
something.
smart player.
That had to be like 700.
He read that so quickly. He saw exactly what NRG was trying to do. Cut the lane and put this game out of reach for NRG. NIP doing so well to bounce back. And Oli, will he get one? Oli, why not?
That's it. It's nice to see another name pop up that isn't CRR.
Seth, you
And we
call
have
a
to give
timeout.
credit still to the teammates though of
Call a
Jorius
timeout right
and
now.
Oli. As much as we love seeing this pop off, the defense has been stronger. Those mistakes earlier on in the series haven't been popping up or occurring. No more free lanes just handed over to NRG. And that support was all CRR needed then to take the rest of the game.
Yeah, and then the iciness from CRR to finish those opportunities. Also quickly recognizing, reading the play. I think that's been what has really put CRR, up and above everyone else right now is his ability to just read the play. The vision on everyone else on the field, being able to predict where that ball is going to be in a moment, not just where it is right now. Jumping the lanes, making the plays, hitting his shot. CRR really doing some amazing work.
Yeah, I mean, I love seeing this out of NIP, especially because when their backs were against the wall. You
Yeah,
need
I don't know how
somebody
many
to
points
answer
he
the
had.
call. I mean,
They didn't show it.
How many times do we say that? Somebody needs to step up.
And it's
do
CRR. I
something.
mean,
And here it is.
Look at, no wonder he's heating up.
Yo, he
he's
looks
got 3
fucking
layers in
locked.
his hood.
He had 733.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
he's
gonna
nice
say
and
that
cozy.
game he
And we're
easily
gonna have
dropped
to get nice and
700.
cozy
I was
as
gonna
well
say
if you wanna
800.
purchase some tickets here for the
was a
Paris
good game.
Major. I mean, There's a lot
ASU
on the line
frat
that these guys are
leader
looking forward to. It's not
Drawley
just
is
Boston,
ready to be
it's
brutally
Paris, then, of
frame
course, the
logged
World
by
Championship.
Beast Mode.
And I will say,
What?
when we were in Lyon,
I don't
the
follow that.
atmosphere was indescribable.
Yeah.
Like, you had to have been there and experienced it to really
something in the air,
grasp how amazing
Andy,
that was.
I will
So
upload
if
this
Paris is
series
anything like
and
that, make
Twisted
sure you
Minds
just
case
scan
in
that
YouTube in
QR
the same
code and
video.
get your
I'll
tickets.
put them in
You
the
will
same
not
with the
want to miss
thumbnail.
out.
but the road.
All right, come on,
there
NRG, close this out. Let's go.
starts in Boston, and you got to carry that all the way.
Yeah,
throughout
I'll have
the
a
rest of the
rerun as
season.
well tonight.
These players are focused up in this game. And right now, they're just trying to get out of the group stage and into the playoffs, James.
The demo from CRR, Daniel's last
Nice
back.
save, Dan.
Very good 50.
Do it,
Now,
Mode.
the net
Nah, it's not in.
Jorius, though, does get back just in time to deny it. And Atomic, about half the tank, trying to do some work, but Oli pickpockets. See if CRR can keep this attack going. No boost in the tank. Daniel flips through, is bumped by Oli, who had no boost, and Oli's able to grab the mid boost as well. NIP really starting to gel as a team.
Yeah, it seems like they're starting to make NRG uncomfortable too, and this is a clear indicator of that, as it's the first time the defense looks absolutely scrambled. That's Atomic having
Why
to
is that a
dodge
goal?
bump from CRR, and Oli has the awareness to take the early
Atomic
shot.
just pushes
And
out of
Regino,
that,
a
bro.
bit of a mix-up as well. NIP sending CRR over and over. That wasn't even the first bump attempt that CRR attempted this game, so it seems like they are really trying to throw that last defender off, going for bump. CRR specifically, you know, forcing Atomic to jump and get out of his normal positioning.
I don't know.
Nice shot
Has
from Oli
Atomic
as well.
scored
So,
today? I actually
as I said
don't know.
before, NIP starting to gel as a team.
That first series, I know
They're
Daniel
still in the
did.
series a chance to really pull this one back.
Yeah, he has.
Maybe Atomic, though, is a bit frustrated. Looking for a solo play. Beast mode off the ceiling, good 50. Bounces down. I'm not seeing as much aggression. I think that might be a bit of a panic mode now entered for NRG, as they're seeing an NIP get more aggressive, throw more tactical plays towards their own defensive half. You got
CRR is still going for bump.
I mean, you got to dodge CRR, then you got to watch out for Jorius and Oli, who you know they're respecting in the back of their minds.
CRR has landed a few
Come on,
critical
Dan.
strikes
Come on,
against
Dan.
NRG. But now, moving upfield, landing a lot of bumps. But now we see Beast Mode trying to work. There's the ceiling double, flip reset shut down. Have to watch
CR
out
looks annoying to
for that
play
for
with
Beast Mode.
against.
Beast Mode
He
loves
always is just
using
like
those
being
ceiling
annoying around the
bounces.
field.
There he is, early jump.
He's
Beast
very
mode.
annoying.
50 right to Daniel. The shot is going way too high, but there's
Oh,
a
it's
little
beautiful.
touch over to
Nice!
Beast
Come on!
mode.
Come
And the
on!
Chemistry locking in for NRG.
There's those plays.
Trying to
Beast
look up
Mode
to
loves
see where
pre-jumping
NRG
that
was
shit.
going. Little tap over, really
Not a
nice
pre-jump
play
there, but I thought it was. Beautiful.
Atomic finding Beast Mode
Come
yet
on, baby,
again.
come on.
Atomic was the one who passed it to Beast Mode on the pre-jump. Atomic, he is
One
so
more, close this
central
shit out.
to this attack. He is the catalyst in so many plays for NRG. Such a lovely pass, finding Beast Mode on that, and a nice shot as well. Clean play there from NRG.
Ooh, but CRR still behind the ball. You got to get scared every time you
What
see
a
his
pre-jump.
name underneath this thing. But NRG, they're so good at setting up shop in your own half and just waiting it out, putting so many different shots on
This is
target,
so
not
awkward.
overextending.
Yeah, he
waiting
can't
for
do that.
something. Beast Mode's not going to find a touch, and I don't think Jorius was expecting it either. Double 50-50 for him. It's going to go back to Oli. What does he have? A little bit of boost in the tank. Pre-flips into the ball, but Daniel met well in the sky.
CRR dodging that bump attempt, goes for a nice 50.
Beautiful,
Jorius,
beautiful.
Jorius' touch.
Oh, no.
His control of it. Now, NRG with a shot opportunity.
Oh, come on! What just happened? Beast Mode pre-jumps it, Atomic fakes it.
Who's going to touch the ball?
Daniel's there.
That was on purpose to get that
Beautiful
ball right.
shot.
There's no way.
Daniel's
There's
the
no
best
way
shooter in the
he
world, bro.
I can't even comprehend what I just saw. I need that replay package to look at that one again. Wow, what a touch. But also, it all started when Jorius lost possession of the ball again. He could have kept the ball close, could have at least gotten a 50.
No one thinks Exotic's the best in the
Ended
world
up
at
handing
anything.
that ball away. And that was enough for NRG to work with.
I think that might have been CRR too,
Night.
on the goal line. Not sure of what's going to happen. Double commit on the save. And as much as we've been talking about CRR and NIP, it's NRG in the lead on match point. Flip reset. It's not going to work. Jorius, he was waiting. Thought it was going to trickle out, but no, of course.
NRG stopping
down.
the counterattack nicely. Now, getting up to these 50s, Jorius has some space to work with. Jorius really needs to do something.
What the fuck is going on over here?
What is going on with Jorius?
Hands might be a little bit cold here in Boston. A lot of people talking about it's going to snow tomorrow, but Jorius, he's warmed up now. Welcome back, young man.
What is going on? I guess the answer is double taps. Look at this. Jorius reads the defense perfectly. Saw
Beast
that
Mode's
Beast
got
Mode was
no
gonna
boost. It's a
think
fucking
about
rocket.
going for a squishy save, so instead of shooting it right
a
on
fucking
target,
rocket.
opts for the double tap, and that was a thing of beauty.
I think that's so important, too, for the mental of Jorius. We've been talking and harping on his mistakes all series long. A couple of awkward 50-50s, but getting a double tap at a crucial moment when your team needs it. Certainly feeling good now on the pitch. Maybe he'll be the one to step up and make this a game 5.
The ceiling pass. Trying to get that reset. Beast Mode, best in the business at plays like that. Jorius, that a slow start. Huge goal, though, to tie things up for NIP. Now, NRG stuck playing defense in their own half. A little bit of an awkward ball for Daniel. He hits it out, but right to Jorius. Jorius taking it airborne. Goes for a 50 now, but nobody challenges from NRG, and the ball bounces to safety, or does it? That one off the post. It's cleared off to the side.
10 seconds to go. A lot of opportunities for
Come
NIP.
on, close it out, boys.
Energy on the
Close
back
it out.
foot. Good touch from Daniel. CRR early on the
Yes! Yes!
1v1 opportunity, and it's denied. Ball still up.
Huge stop from Jorius, who had no boost in the tank.
It's still going.
NRG trying to end it. The shot.
No way!
We're still in it. Into OT we go. Game's not over yet.
But a good kickoff for NRG. Backward being tested, nicely controlled by Jorius, who is surging late in this series. I was critical of some of the touches, some of the plays, but Jorius has been the reason.
Open.
Target.
9-9, motherfuckers! Top 6 for NRG!
NRG in overtime.
The final dagger goes through, and it's Beast Mode.
Come on!
Pass from Daniel. NRG taking care of business. And they had to work for it, of course.
All right,
As
can
Jorius started to pop
Shopify
up,
join
we
them,
talked about
everybody? That's the
resurgence.
question.
At the end of the day, not in.
No, Nip
not
looked
what it
solid, they
takes.
did.
World champ still on top.
And Paula, Noah,
I mean,
thanks for the follow. Our stuff,
series
guys.
was
I appreciate
interesting,
it.
Turtle.
Big series coming up.
Gibbs saying how NRG's been a little bit hot and cold. Even in that series, a little bit hot and cold.
Well done, boys. Well done.
Yeah.
And they're looking like they're going to be winning.
Watch
this group without a
MIB
doubt.
Arbors
They're gonna be going up
TSM. No.
against 5
Oh, you're saying
Fears
right now?
is
I
the
thought
last
you meant
matchup
like
for them
okay, I
in
got
this
you.
group. So no disrespect to 5 Fears, but NRG, #1 seed in North America, defending world champion. I think you can feel pretty confident in that result. But in this series, credit to NIP, they bounced back. They made some good plays.
Extra touch at that, and a great shot. The only reason it doesn't go in is because Sad saw that one 2 ways to Sunday. He was planted on the backboard before the play even started.
All right,
Somebody on the backboard
we got
now,
one
and
more
then he
big
would've
series,
given them an
folks.
escape. Instead, Sad out to Raisebolt, who will give it to himself.
One more big series coming up.
Here against Kevin, but it goes
NRG made top 6, guys.
to the sideball yet again.
They'll win tomorrow and they'll be top 6. They have their easy match tomorrow.
Both of them backing off halfway through the play. That should be the end of the
So
offense.
from the end,
TSM
I
with
was
a huge
expecting this could be a series that goes to Game 5, but you guys closed it up pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, good. I mean, interesting series overall. I mean, they definitely fought back pretty hard. They're a very good team, very all talented players, of course. I think after the game 2, we got a little antsy, I would say. You know, Collins were, I just a bit too antsy, a bit too much energy, I would say. So, but yeah, they fought back pretty hard, and yeah, overall good series.
Is that a thing that can happen? Like, were you just like maybe saying too much at times, or is that what happens when you get antsy?
It definitely can. I mean, I think you're just doing too much. Like, want to do too much on the ball, trying to, because when you're up 2-0, it's hard. It's easy to like want to score cool goals or anything.
Yeah, you start getting a little ahead of yourself. Yeah.
So things like that.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess I always ask everyone like how you reel yourself back.
MIBR about to beat TSM.
To tell you, hey, chill out.
Yeah, it's a mixture of things, but like I think after we just take slow and deep breaths, of course. But yeah, it's just a mixture of telling ourselves like just to do what we always do and just kind of do simplicity. Like simplicity in RLCS is very important. So because like, obviously if you do too much, it's gonna lead into mistakes and
oh my god, they
things like that.
pre-jumped
But, yeah, mixture of both.
No, excuse me. But looking at Ninjas in Pajamas, I mean, this is one of the better teams at the tournament, the competition here. And the fact you guys looked like overall you had a handle on it, how does it make you feel about the rest of the teams you
Make
might be coming across,
Shopify's
considering
next.
This is one of the top challenges.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. I mean, it feels good overall. I mean, definitely, we're not even playing our best, I would say. And, you know, closing that, you know, kind of series out 3-1, it's a good feeling. So it's, you know, overall, we're feeling pretty good and confident. We're just ready to play the other teams. And obviously, you know, job's not finished. We still got to make top 6. So, but yeah, we're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, no, you got the ball rolling. I don't see any fear in your eyes right now. So you keep that going.
God,
man.
I hope
Congratulations
Shop
on
beat
the
Mates,
win.
man.
No
That's
problem.
going to be a
Talk to you
big
later.
series.
And we'll hopefully see you later. We have one more series to go. So please, this is not the time to leave. Stick around.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Let me go to, I want to see what Jinxie and them are doing. What's he saying?
Squishy, do I mog, to be honest?
Let me take a look.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Bro, he looks insane.
Is there a Luann?
All right, let's keep it going. We got one more series. One more, fellas. All right, I need to go beat this level. I need to go beat this level. We got one more series coming up, folks. If I don't beat this, I'm gonna cut off my right nut. This should be easy. $97%. Nothing worse than autopiloting and dying on a dumb fucking part. Now. Let's go! Come the fuck on! What's next? Is the next level hard or easy? Can't let go. Is this the easy one or hard one? This one's hard. Let's see. Okay! Already 10% done. It does feel like some Twilight shit. God damn. Okay, lock in. I'm thinking of Team Jacob versus Team Edward. Bella getting pregnant. So after some rough sex, after a honeymoon. Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, you gotta hit the middle one. Alright, we got 5 minutes still. Or like 4 minutes. I do like the sound of this. This one feels fast. Stop jumping, motherfucker! What the fuck? No one can be ready for that. Oh my god, my eye itches. Oh my, okay, now I'm just starting to get, my skin's getting hot and shit. Yo, start the goddamn match. Start the goddamn fucking match. Alright, one more good run, come on. this shit? Nah, you fuck off. The ones where they send you upside down are just fucking asking you to lose. Literally. Just asking you to fucking lose.
They took game 3. They got us to overtime in game 4.
What was that series? NRG dominated.
NRG, who clinched the #1
Bang
seed.
out, Gamer.
Alpha
Alvaro, thank you for the
They have to
subs,
go to
guys.
Day 2 to get it done. Ninjas Pajamas will face off against Power tomorrow.
Who
That
we
will be
watching?
a win and in for the bracket. Group A shaping up very nicely here, Gibbs.
Yeah, basically just our old format of GSL groups. It's basically what we played. You know, the 2 1-0s played the 2 0-1s, and we're going to come down to that nail-biting series, Power versus Ninjas Pajamas. Can OC pull off an upset? We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, and you know, I think they can based off of the series we just saw. NIP looked vulnerable. CRR looked really good. I thought the whole series.
CRR was really
more in
good.
the tank for NIP. You know,
Oli was invisible.
I like this format though because it's ripe for upsets.
Oli was literally
which maybe
invisible.
we'll get some.
We'll see.
Yeah,
see tomorrow.
You gotta love it. It's very entertaining.
God damn, it's
stuff
about
there.
we almost
That's
been
how
live
that
8
group
hours
went.
already.
We had a fun matchup here. I mean, Bates, as you were watching these games here, NRG, we were talking about them starting off slow. This was a much more familiar territory.
Thank you guys for stopping today, man.
They just know how to handle business wave. It start off slow, start off high, it don't matter. NRG's gonna come out on top, and that's exactly what they did right here. I mean, NIP.
So, who does NRG play?
Quality. I think they're a top
What
10,
group
top
will they
11
play?
Team in the world. And saying that though, they're going against the best team in the world, and it comes down to the little mistakes.
They'll play
the little
KC
moments,
probably.
the instances like this.
Are the games still today? Are the games still today? There's one more
The
series.
little things of creativity. You saw the atomic head
No,
fake
they'll play
as well.
mates or
I
shop.
felt
Okay, I
NRG,
like that. I
they
like
find
that.
ways to throw in those
I like
little
that.
fakes, those little misdirection plays that just catch people off guard. Whereas
So,
I thought
whoever
for
wins
NIP,
this series,
it was a lot more
NRG will play
predictable from them of an approach, but that
More
maybe my
likely.
favorite goal of the series though.
Are you
was
running
that
ranked
CRR
after this?
bouncing
No,
off
no,
the
no,
ceiling,
I
getting the
will.
double tap.
And
I
six
thought that
man.
was brilliant. But overall, yeah, they made NIP made some mistakes defensively, and you can't do that against NRG, who is too good on every other aspect of the ball.
They almost made a mistake there at the end of game 4 in regulation, keeping the ball up. NRG almost got the buzzer beater on them. They did ultimately get the overtime goal there, but an exciting stuff there. Group A here finished off.
If
very
NRG
difficult.
beats
Power
5
versus
Fears tomorrow, who's
NIP
0-6 so
tomorrow.
far, they're the
Secure
1
things, 5
seed.
Fears will get the honor of playing against
So,
NRG, but
yes.
that won't affect the group.
Yes, that will not affect the group because, again, first tiebreaker is head-to-head, and NRG's already beaten both 1-1 teams. 5 Fears has already lost to both 1-1 teams. So 5 Fears will be at the bottom, and NRG will be number 1.
NRG's locked in.
The format complainers right now saying game diff should be the tiebreaker. Listen, it makes no difference because tomorrow NRG's is going to sweep that team regardless. It'd be 9-2, so the head-to-head versus the game diff, it makes no difference. You have your format people. Just want to put that out there right now.
And I will say too that that's
Power
where
and
coaches
Nip
are
could
really
be
gonna
fun
make
tomorrow. That will be fun.
bank, because you got to have
Because
tape
if
on that.
Power
All you gotta
beats
have is one
them,
good
then
gameplay.
Nip doesn't
Beat
get
that
in.
team.
No, this is why groups is
This
great
is a
because you
big
can
match,
plot weeks in
everybody.
advance, where you know who you're gonna play. This is where coaches are great. They're great for you.
Walk me through the scenarios here for Group D real fast.
Yes, so TSM is sitting at 0-2. So Rebellion, because they already beat Made in Brazil, if they win next match versus Mates, it'll be the same thing. They'll be 2-0, and they cannot lose the head-to-head, so they will win the group. The Mates can clinch at least a top 2 with a 3-0 victory. So that is what the Mates are playing for. Obviously, more to play for tomorrow. They each have 1 game left tomorrow.
Okay, well,
Power ain't beating Nip. Power took the same amount of games
Boston.
as Nip
The alternate
did
stream has
against
concluded its
NRG.
broadcast, so no more schedule to show you there. They'll have
I
another
think you
full
overestimate
list
Nip.
of matches tomorrow, though, so make sure you got that tab bookmarked so you can get it
Sorry,
over
though.
in the morning. Here on the main stream, we've played everything except for one. Let's get into it. Shopify versus the Gentlemates here to close out the action on day 1.
And man, watching First Killer work earlier today, it was a thing of beauty. He was a beast, almost threw up 1,000 points in one of those games, and it was a really critical victory against MIBR as well. And I think that puts the pressure on Gentlemates. Rebellion already got that job done. That is the dark horse in this group, is how you're going to do against MIBR. So I think Rebellion, they're looking much better, in a better position. The pressure is on Gentlemates in this matchup.
And they were also tested. Obviously, that match went to 5 games. It wasn't pretty at all times, but it was a tougher
What's up with
opponent,
the
and that
fakes
warms
now?
up so
I like
well
that they're doing
for a
different
later
shit.
match versus
I don't know
other
about
Mates.
you
So gotta
guys,
give
but I
a
like
small
instead of
advantage
being
in
light,
terms of the
something different.
intangibles to
You
Rebellion.
guys might think it
And I
sucks ass,
also
but I
will
think
say
it's something
that the
different.
game where they closed out the series, the final game. LJ was brilliant in that as well. If you saw how good he was at the perfect aerial catches and then staying behind the ball, getting 50s, forcing opportunities for his teammates, you know, he was fantastic.
I mean, I'm not saying
really
it's
the biggest
great, but I
question
just
mark
like how
from
they're doing different
from
shit.
Rebellion was Kofor. I thought LJ had his moments. First killer looked good. Kofor was solid, but I think he had another level he could get to that we didn't see the first time they played.
Well, you can see there, I mean, he's not played nearly as many lands as his teammates here. His best result is 12th through 14th, so still finding his land shoot.
14th? Oh, this is major. That's at major.
Yeah, I was going to say, Worlds, I thought they made top 8.
That roster on land did have some nerve issues, and we're not nearly as good as we saw online. On the other side of things, a team that has had lots of experience.
Hey, let's see, Gentlemates
here.
Let's
looking
see.
Again, just try and secure
they just won the EU
These guys
regional,
look
beating
great. They're
K-Corp.
coming in with so much momentum.
Let's
Obviously
see what they
taking
do.
down
Let's see,
K-Corp
let's
in
see.
EU Open 3 to win that.
Y'all should
final
realistically
to
come out and
clinch that
dominate
number
us
2
now.
seed in Europe, and honestly, they are now a contender to win this entire tournament because of how much they dominated that
Shark
victory.
Bait, thank
They
you for
played
the 5-bomb.
Earlier today, it was a comfortable win. At times it was close, but the mates got
I
the job
had
done, and that's all that
Shopify
matters.
losing
So
this
now,
series
going into
3-2.
this match,
But I'll be
they
rooting for
3-0.
Shop.
They clinched top 2. Don't have to worry a little bit about placement, but they're looking good so far.
Shark, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the love today, bro.
I stand corrected. I was saying, oh, this roster's so experienced. This is his first land. He is a rookie here.
First RLCS major, but we've seen him on lane. We even saw him play for the
G2.
NRG team. He subbed in for Beast Mode.
Sure,
remember that? It was at G2, yeah.
But we'll see RG.
He's played a couple lanes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Why do they not count Worlds as a
him.
major, like
we know
making
his
a land?
positional masterclass that he does. He's in the
I guess
right
they say
place
best
at the right
major,
time when it
but
matters
you should
most.
just say, I don't know.
Obviously. We gotta talk about the
I
big
guess.
dog in the room, Oski, showing up. Look
Worlds
at one of
is
the best
Mickey?
players
What are you
in the
talking
world
about?
in that
That's the
final
one you
open.
wanna
If
make.
he continues that, they can win this entire event.
And also, I mean, he's young. He's what, only 18? How many land appearances does
Dude,
he have?
Oski's
8?
only 18?
Yeah, well, I'm just making
Dude, I
the
thought he
point.
was like 21.
He was part of that legendary Team Liquid team who had to get approval
3 years ago
to play when they were
I
younger
actually
than
thought he was
15
like
in the
21.
RLCS. That was the only time I'd ever.
Oh, he turns 19. He turns 19 this month. His birthday actually.
T-Bates, you are really throwing off my point right now. I just want to say.
He's really old. He's actually 35.
I'm sorry. I'm fixated on age. Go ahead.
No, my point is, even though he's so young, he's already decorated, and I would consider him a land veteran with so much experience. And, you know, I think for me, Oski, he is such a good, talented player. I think he's one of those guys where when I saw him play, thought this guy might be a future world champion. He might be a future world champion when he was on Team Liquid. And this might be the team. They might be able to do it.
And we talked about it, Bates, in the pre-show. They're in their prime right now, it feels like. Oski has never played better. Archie never played better. It's the perfect recipe right now to get this major victory.
And that's why they're so dangerous, because they're just looking so great. If you could beat Carmine, you could beat anybody. And they didn't.
Come on,
just beat
Shop.
Carmine.
Make
They
top
dismantled
6.
them. It was a
Get us two
dominant
teams in
showing
top
open number
6.
3.
Come on.
And that is, Carmine is the
Come on,
boogeyman
baby.
for Shopify Rebellion and First Killer. That is the team that haunts the dreams of Shopify Rebellion and First Killer. So if Gentlemates can take down the boogeyman that Rebellion is afraid of, you know, who can stand in their way?
They do haunt them, except for right here on Thursdays, on Fridays at majors. That's the time First Killer's found ways to beat Army Core multiple times. So again, you were calling them the weekday warriors here. It's still it's the middle of the week, Gibbs. Shopify, this is their time. I mean, it's kind of a silly story, but it's
Short. Thank you for the 23
time
months.
And time again proven correct that at the beginning of tournaments, these players are so clean.
Oh yeah, like it just shows the talent of First Killer. Like, he's so talented, he can win a match by himself at times. And there's very few players that you can actually mention that for. But First Killer has done it probably more than a handful of times. So if First Killer pops off, like he did in that first match,
I'm
and he gets
changing
more
the
teams,
background
they
color
can
to
definitely
green
win.
for Shopify if y'all are
Chat,
cool
let
with
us know
that.
who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote.
Y'all cool with
Make
that?
our picks up here on the desk as well. James, I feel like we've been making arguments on both sides here.
Yeah,
I'm not
Who you
cool with
got?
that. It's
I'm
saying
actually
like
gonna
that.
go Gentlemates
Sorry.
on this one. I thought Rebellion looked mortal in their first series, and it's going to take more than a
Go
First
Pink.
Killer
I'm not going bubblegum pussy Pink.
Just gonna check my watch here. Oh, it's Thursday. It's First Killer Day. We have to go with Rebellion. I don't have a watch.
Yeah, it's not watch.
Like, I can't afford a watch.
Yeah, I got one for you right here.
It's Thursday. He's gonna win the group. He's gonna go 3-0. I'm going with the upset in Rebellion.
I was just so fixated on his age that I had to look it up. He turns 19 on Monday.
You're still on that? What is going on?
No, he turns 19 on Monday. I
Go
believe
Pink for
Atto
mates.
turns
Let me see
19
how
on
good
Sunday.
Pink looks right now.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
But anyways, going back to the actual what matters.
That's
Here.
like
The
purple. That looks
predictions.
like
Rebellion
purple.
versus Gentlemates. Give me Gentlemates. I'm going with the green suits right here.
Look at that,
Gentlemates have
boy.
better offensive firepower. Rebellion, you got a lot of questions. You haven't answered them yet. And give me the mates. I'm comfortable.
They're looking good, but hey, the difference between good teams and great teams is winning when you're not looking your best. You are also wearing the pink. It makes a lot of sense. They bought his vote here. They won Game 5 on Champions Field. They had a rough series earlier, but they managed to clutch up that series. That means a lot to me, and I do think Rebellion are looking good. I've got Rebellion on this one. We're split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Coin has a chance to go 0-6
Of course, your TikTok
today.
LEDs don't have pink. If you think these are from TikTok, you're tweaking.
Bring it up here, and it's going to go with the mates on it. It's going to go with the mates.
I no longer buy off the TikTok shop. That was like 2 years ago.
Coin to be correct. It would be this match. End it off. Close it out right.
I've moved on.
It's due. Isn't a coin due? Like you should
statistically, it should come up.
Averages. Generally, you gotta flip right to the correct side. Give me the mates. 63% in chat.
Your room used to look cozy. What is it now?
We're split on the desk
I think
as
that
well.
my
It's
room
time to
looks good
close
right
out
now.
day one of the
I like the way the
Boston
room
Major.
looks. I'm sorry you
coming
don't.
on in looking for gold.
I'm sorry you don't.
Trying to be the top of their group as well. The two big dogs here in Group D. Let's get into it. Shopify versus the Gentlemen.
Final match of day number 1 here at the Boston Major. Gentlemen.
All right, everybody, here we go.
Game 1. Brought to you
Shopify mates. Winner of this makes top 6 damn near. And they will play NRG. Mates just won the EU regional, beating K-Corp. Let me see what they did.
The team from North America that everybody's had their eyes on. They were the ones to take down
Room looks
NRG.
good, thank you, man.
They were the ones to really kind of shake their boots, and the same can be said for the mates over in Europe. So head-to-head international stage.
Come on,
We're gonna
baby.
see what we get here.
Come on, boys. Come
Saw him
on.
the mainstream earlier
Who'd
today.
you have in your prediction? I had
What
3-2 mates.
an electric
But
series
I'm
that
rooting
was.
for
Playing some
Shopify.
excellent defense in that, and the desk obviously still having some questions. Mainly T-Bates needing to see a little bit more.
Nice
this
speed out of
Rebellion
Cooper.
squad comes to the offensive output, but make no mistake
Close
about it,
predictions.
this guy right here, first killer, gonna let this ball back to LJ, but first killer had excellent performance in that first
my
one.
God,
We'll
almost
take the
paid
shot
off.
here. Great
Yeah!
start from LJ, and
Come on,
Rebellion
baby!
out first.
That's so a little slow from the Gentlemates too. I mean, you see Oski go up and really.
LJ gets a good 50. First killer finds the right
fast
side.
enough that Archie couldn't quite predict where he was gonna go with the placement on it.
Bro, I don't care if
Rebellion
Squishy says every
tried
NA
their
team's
game one
losing.
lead.
Please stop telling me. He always
That's
wants
where
NA to do bad,
the
literally.
questions lie, at least for the desk.
It's for his
The
own
offensive
fucking
output,
sake.
Can you be
It
consistent?
has nothing
Can
to
it
do
be
with
early?
NA.
Can it be often?
Please stop
Kofor
telling
gets
me.
a demo downfield. That's something we really haven't seen a lot out of Kofor. Rebellion as a unit, they do average a lot of demos per game, but a lot of it's coming from first killer instead of Kofor, which was his bread and butter back when he was on Space Station. Does take the downfield approach here. LJ forces the ball out, back to first killer. Gentlemates feeling pressure early here from this Rebellion squad.
Archie wanted to
Where's
this
Pro
one out,
Gamer? He
but
got
Blake
timed
put himself
out.
in Kofor, and he's gonna take his time on this play too. He is a player to watch out for.
I'm not
But
seeing
all
that kid
eyes
type
go
anymore today, bro.
To these
None.
last men on
Drove
the
me
ball
fucking
right
insane.
now. You saw the quick pass back on it, a little bit of panic from Shopify Rebellion, but
I don't think first killer expected that one to come
Nice
across.
save.
no, you definitely could tell.
Gentlemates actually pulling back here. Nas was it back. First killer found LJ. Still the net's defended. First killer
Either
will
you
go
free
again
him or
off the
I'll stop
ceiling. Still
subbing. You're not even
31.
subbing here,
Shot
buddy.
forced to double commit.
I don't give a fuck.
Gopher, quick chain dash, but he's not going to keep the ball. LJ having to protect the retreat. Good stop there. The last push by Gentlemates. Looking for some sort of presence here in the blue hat.
I do like what I'm seeing as far as Shopify is going. They're holding on to this one goal, and a lot of it through defense.
Take this first game and get us going.
Decent shot opportunity. 1-2.
Why is everyone saying free that guy? What happened? Bro, if you knew anything about this kid, you would literally not want to see him ever again.
Now tries to get the reset over one.
Just take our
LJ
word.
there to carry it off.
Oski with nice first
Do you
move
think
and some
Achilles is
space.
gooning right now? Probably.
Pump downfield. LJ got bumped on his way back. Kofor got in the way. LJ will lose the boost. Archie took it away from him. Gentlemate's quick shot, a little high. Rebound was not grabbed. Turned into a
Nice save.
Saved. First killer puts it off the bar. Rebellion hold on to their 1-goal lead, but still Gentlemates not giving up so easily. First killer, not a ton of boost, it rips out. Rebellion will at least buy themselves a second.
Come on, Shop, hold on.
Possession.
Crazy thing is the Rebellion defense is really what is keeping them ahead here, and you can see Archie just trying to dismantle it, tried to force some sort of a bumper, a demo on the back end, and even then, Shopify Rebellion is still dodging. So all of these attempts feel almost
I do not like
nothing
this.
As far as the mate's concerned, they're going to try again here.
Great cut by FK.
Another read from Rebellion, goes wayside, one touch, two touch, maybe a center.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You know
It's
what?
beautiful.
You deserve to have that goal scored.
Oski. Jesus
delivering
Christ.
a beautiful passing play, grabs the reset on the double, turns it
That's
into
a good play,
and
guys.
Nas turns it into the first goal for Gentlemates. Excellent work.
Crazy pass.
On that offensive possession.
This is the mate
Hey!
we're looking forward to. Two fakes though.
Hey!
Archie's gonna get a little bit of time on this ball as they run towards it, but mates now have a foot in the game. Nas to the backboard. See who's the quickest to follow up. But a Rebellion interception and a big clear could be good for the boys on blue.
LJ set back to Kofer. First killer sitting on the right side.
Oh my God.
Ball falls straight
I was
down.
loving that play.
Gentlemates chasing
Come on,
the
LJ.
ball
Come on,
down.
LJ.
Can't
Come
get
on,
hold of it.
LJ.
LJ will take the boost. Won't get much more out of it. Got bumped off the play. Still Gentlemates find a way to wrench this ball away from Rebellion, who started out so hot. They had a lot of pressure. Only one goal to show for it. As Nas steals the ball from first killer, gets over LJ. Nas delivering, got bumped. No dunk. Dangerous area for Kofer to hit the ball, but he gets it by, and the attack still.
I don't like this at all.
Quick pass, shot denied, rebound back to Nas, high off the backboard.
I mean, Gentlemates are outplaying them right now. It's 1-1, but they have looked like the better team.
Couple of good opportunities by the wayside. Rebellion. LJ gets bumped again here. Nas, actually ball stolen away from him.
Come on, boys, find a way.
He won't get Oski.
First killer has a half a tank to work with here. 10 seconds left though in regulation. A shot from
Yeah?
LJ to an uncovered
Yeah?
backboard could be the end, but with 3 to go and the ball floating on blue, Shopify Rebellion gotta make this clear if they want to keep it going. A ball popped up to the sky. First killer's gonna keep it in play. Down to 1 is Oski, keeping control for the mates, but a
Hey, big game right here.
is
Big
blue.
game right here. Come on.
Overtime is here. Game 1.
Come on, Shop, you need this.
Rebellion, they opened with a right hook. Gentlemates gave him an uppercut here near the end of the game, thanks to that beautiful pass from Oski that I can't wait to see.
Come on, LJ, give me something.
Let's see what Rebellion can do off this kickoff. LJ couldn't win the ball. Lost another boost. Oski
I mean,
tries to
god
bump
damn.
argument from Rebellion here as well. A little bit of space. Nas left to his own devices. His Gentlemates get reset back on the midfield. On the other side, coming
There you
through,
go.
LJ will just get the beat. Every time we switch to LJ, he has no boost. He gets the midfield finally. Kofer off to buy time. Gets that and some more. First killer still downfield. Rebellion just can't quite find an opening on these 50-50s. First killer rips it to the backboard or back wall. Archie said his name a lot, but gets the job done here, stuffing the ball. Now Gentlemates can't get it going beyond the midfield line. Kofer might have a chance. We saw first killer trying to force hurry-up mode on Gentlemates.
Good 50,
goes
LJ.
right back in front. That's just a pass to Gentlemates. Here they go off the ceiling.
Great read, Koper. Come on.
Nothing.
There you
Rebellion
go,
defense only
first.
for now.
LJ, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dodges the bump. Good try. I like
Nothing
it.
in the tank. RG took it away. First killer immediately sends it back. But the mates' plan right now is to send one person upfield, try and clear a path. It tends to be Archie at times, but it's gotten ahead of themselves a little bit. And then these transitions keep coming back. We're in this loop until
First
one
killer's about to do
person
some crazy
finds
shit.
some sort of
Yep,
space
there
or
it
a
is.
clear, and it could be Rebellion.
I mean, you said it, Hercules, and then Kofer gets demoed by Archie, who went downfield, but Rebellion have kept this in the orange half.
LJ!
The right back, and Gentlemates right on top of the ball. Just getting there. Kofer will find a way to keep it out. But Oski, 50 out. It's a wide angle from his teammate. It forces Gentlemates
why
back.
is Kofer up
Couple
for that?
Scary 50s that kick out into space. Take just a little too much
Big
time
hit
for
by
either team to
LJ.
get to.
Watch the
Archie
demo.
launches it downfield, backflip from his teammate. Gives Kofer a chance. That might be a dangerous ball. Slipping through, 50, goes out to the side. That's Kofer on the save, Oski on the shot. Nas keeps it in play in the corner. Only 8 boosts to his name and no play.
That low boost really could be the detriment of
Oh!
The first killer had just enough to get out. It does get boomed back. The Rebellion boost continues to get stolen by the mates. But again, these big clears are really what are holding them and keeping them in this OT.
Almost or over half a game for Rocket we played at this point.
Shop have to win this game.
Game 1 overtime. First killer. Got a 50. Got a bump. Nobody.
Where is the goddamn help? He just took out 2 motherfuckers.
The first killer, he's been hunting as that first man.
Stop playing so scared.
Looking to try to find a clearance lane, whether it's through
You
a bump
fucking pussies.
or coming back on a blindside challenge. Hasn't worked out for him just yet. Rebellion get back over to first killer. And a dump downfield. Rebellion again. A dump, a chase.
Oski scaring them? Who? Not first.
Really incredible how well everybody has been able to just time these very solid
versus
rotations
headhunting.
on both ends of the field. But the mates right now have, I feel, had to play the most equal defensive offense in this OT so far. It's Rebellion just throwing these hands up, frustrating them. There's another hand to go. Kofer tries to lead the charge.
Come on,
to the
Kofer.
backcourt.
Come on,
Oski
Kofer. Be great,
cannot
kid.
be moved.
Tried to use the ceiling wall to give himself a little
Be
space.
first killer's
They
Batman.
can't get a bump. Good positioning from Gentlemates on the back wall. And
Be first killer's Batman. Let's go, Kofer. That is what we need. Come on, man. Beautiful pop reset around Archie. 50s it into him. Such a good play.
I mean, this is why this kid got picked up.
Put his
God damn.
opposite side just to get around Archie. I just want to see it again because Kofer's behind the
Huge
ball. Then
goal.
has to flip around just to get that 50, prevent Archie from actually getting the clear. And instead he turned it into a huge goal.
Stole that game.
Kofer
Overtime
doing
was
a lot
even.
in that game, Hercules.
They played good in overtime.
1,000 points, 9-3.
I think you meant to say Robin. Yeah, he's Robin versus Batman.
Saves alone. That was that defense I was talking about. That Rebellion really had to play nice and strong because on the other end of the field, you got Nash shooting 9.
What's on Kofer's face?
his
Trey, it's
own.
called
So,
swag.
Clearly, there is a very solid balance as far as the offense is concerned. It's doubling down to who is going to be able to defend their net the best.
Just a lot of great defense on both ends. Kofer getting credit for those 8 saves. So many times LJ was jumping
Great
in
play.
front passes. In the
LJ needs to wake up. I'll be honest.
Preventing
I need LJ to start cooking. I need LJ to start cooking. He has been very quiet so far.
Early in that game, like LJ was getting starved.
Very
a lot,
quiet.
Getting his boost on. It seemed like Gentlemates, after Oski scored that first goal, was Gentlemates were going to take over. Instead, we find a way to get it done, despite the bumps not really connecting. Really on either end, both teams were really trying to create gaps. Now in
Come
game
on,
2,
baby. Come out swinging.
Rebellion find a way to squeeze out a tight victory. Gentlemates forced to respond here.
Curious to see if the game plan is going to be the same. I mean, you talked about these players leading the charge, right? My favorite little cheeky thing that I kept picking up on the wide cam was Archie really trying to go for those demos onto Rebellion, but Rebellion's not even afraid of it. They've done a great job of holding on possession into these first 20 seconds here. As Nas takes the charge, the challenge on one. Kofer's going to try and complete the center, but it all dies down.
If LJ starts making plays, y'all are
First
fucked.
killer was turned. Actually, a good recovery there from first killer. Finds Kofer. Somehow Rebellion turning this into an opportunity. Hard side to LJ, and well, still Gentlemates find a way to get to it. Oski actually gets demoed on the
Hey!
LJ completely failed on the flick. His first killer is forced to play defense.
1 minute into this one, and Rebellion are doing the same thing. Not forcing opportunities, just allowing them to unfold in front of themselves. But on the end of the mates, it is definitely a forced situation.
LJ played really good at the studio
He
lane.
fakes the musty.
But
Underneath,
since then, he's been
dump pass.
quiet.
I thought maybe
Dill
Nash was gonna
Pinnacle, Sal Cup, thank you guys for the subs. Good demo. Kofer, no boost, tries to pop, reset it. Love it.
Somehow that dropped a little dangerous.
Nice.
LJ off the bar. First killer's around, but he
Watch the
can't
demo.
go.
Well done.
Comes back quickly. LJ will buy first killer time to get that corner boost and get the clear downfield. Kofer. Just a fortunate demo there going for boost.
I'm
Nash
liking
just
what
out
I'm
to
seeing
beat
out of
him.
Shop now. They look like the better team since that
Oski.
overtime.
Unfortunately, the second 50.
Fake it?
Not
Love
as
it.
good for him. Fakes the first touch. Another demo, but first killer with the light touch.
I mean, they're starting to get aggressive. They're starting to make the plays. They're starting to get the boosts, the demos.
Connecting on demos, but can't come up with a goal.
What are we? Cut the fucking ball! I mean, what the fuck?
You saw the moment that Nas decided to bait Kofer in a little bit. He goes over one, and it's the handoff.
What was that out of first?
Handoff to Oski that just completely demolishes the defense of Rebellion.
Terrible.
All 6 players got to keep their camera.
Fucking controller looked like a DC, literally.
Any option. Been a lot of fake 50s going around.
That's a momentum shift. Come on.
With Oski almost find a way to put a second goal in there. Now Rebellion, you talk about how their offense went in the last game. It took a very long overtime to get their second goal. LJ downfield and now taking still even longer to get their first goal. Number 2, his first killer. Kofer not sure what he was looking at there. His first killer.
Oski's got no boost. What a save.
Well, you can see the player tags are all lit.
That's a big demo. They have no boost. Come on, break them down.
You're getting saves. Here's another shot from first killer. Tried to drop it down on a 50. It doesn't work out. Kofer deep by himself. LJ will help him.
Yeah, I like this pass off too. It allows Kofer the time and space. Pinch off the ceiling. Attempted to the backboard there. Great read from Oski. And Gentlemates right now, their plan is just to read these attempts and get these solid.
I'm not worried. Whenever he makes it through day 1, day 2, FK, Champ Sundays where he fucks it. Bro, they made a grand final to major last year.
It's that slight pass off that is keeping the mates just ahead of Rebellion's defense.
Wide pass, LJ can't go. He actually used a lot of boost to get to the wall. Oh, almost found it through the seam. Oski, back to RG.
What a save by first. Okay.
First killer won't let him in. 2 times denied. Nas lining this one up. Gentlemen aren't quite done. And can't get it going. They got to get back to their own half. If Nas had like 30 boosts there, that might have been a goal. It looked like Rebellion all were hustling back to net. That was a dangerous opportunity, but Nas didn't have anything to build momentum.
Twin, fix your shit. Why do you guys only call me Twin when shit goes wrong?
Oski can't put it on target.
Wiz, Toke, thank you guys for the sub. Sawed up, thank you for this prime.
Shopify Rebellion, they gotta find each other on the offensive front. Everything has been fairly disconnected, and not even to their fault. They're getting intercepted time and time again. Here's another attempt, pass over to first killer, and there's
Come on, boys, dig deep and get a goal.
Pass over to Archie, and it's the mate's transition that is wasting the time that they need.
You can see the desperation from Rebellion. The last 3 pushes.
LJ, make a goddamn play!
Kofer's just throwing his body, hoping it works out. LJ got a nice tipper. Kofer tried to dive for it. First killer up quickly. LJ's got no boost though. He can't go for mid. Has to pop this up. It might work. Kofer 1, 2.
Oh my God! I thought he had it.
Just diving bodies. Can they put something in the net? No, they keep getting stopped and stuffed.
LJ just got the world's heaviest touch. God damn it, bruh. God damn it.
The last few moments to throw your Hail Mary is now, and it could end here, but into the air. It's first killer to 1. LJ to Kofer.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Where did he come from? Where did he come from?
That happened in that game when we go to the replay.
Please tell me where he just came from.
Does that not go in? What a way to
Dude, I saw first flying in and I thought it was a goal.
That game ripped from them, and we would have had a
second
second
straight my God.
Hercules. What a try at the end there in 0 seconds. The stones from Gentlemates to hold on there. Nas getting the MVP honors. And here we go, Hercules. Let's look at it again. Archie gets stuffed.
Oh my God!
Tried to get there.
He went off from the inside of the goal and just jumped with 0 boost to get height.
Look at this.
Wow.
And here's number 3. Ready? One more time. Nas on the sidewall.
Wow.
Perfect timing.
Hey, we saw it the first 3 goddamn times.
Stream in the corner of our eyes. Knees on the ground, absolutely freaking out at what they just witnessed.
It's funny because you got Gentlemates fans and then CJ literally across the hall from No, it's we got that happening in the room here.
You're
as well.
behind.
Man,
Fast
what a way
forward
to end that game.
Oh, thank you. We're
Holding
behind a
on to,
half second.
talk
Not even.
about momentum.
Thank you.
And like, it's a literal momentum-based game, not just mentally, but also physically. And gentlemen, somehow keeping.
All right, let's go.
Ahead of Rebellion. Game 3, you gotta forget what just happened if you're Rebellion and start again, but they've been getting
You're behind again? I don't
on
give a
the
fuck,
offense.
bro. It's half a second. Deal with it.
LJ will grab the ball's third man, and he's got nothing.
All right,
First
we're
killer
back at it. Another big
say,
game.
as
Best
much as
of
you wanna say
3.
it is
Winner
not
goes
a
into
mental
top
game,
6.
you
Who
can
wants it
feel
more?
The frustration. The double commit right there just told you.
I think
everything
right
you
now
kinda
both
need to
these
know
teams
heading
are
into
pretty
this
fucking
into
even.
this
I don't know about
game
you guys.
Rebellion
I would
are
say this is dead
frustrated,
even
and
right now.
There was a point in time where their disconnect was what really started to kill them. So Maids are going to try and capitalize on it. Oski on his own, carried down RG wide.
And Archie just didn't know when exactly to go there. He saw Oski had control of it, and he knew there might be an opportunity, but wanted to pick the correct moment. Fake from Gentlemates. A little more pressure on Rebellion. It really has been Gentlemates controlling pace of play outside of that last minute of the last game where Rebellion were finally getting some consecutive touches and some good 50s. Here's first killer again, who haven't really said his name in anything really incredible offensively. We just watched him get stuffed by Nat, and Nat from defense to offense has them all tied up.
First time the
I mean, he pops it right over Koper.
debut has been nothing short.
Pops it right over Koper.
Incredible.
Koper's got to get baller car
He
there.
was the one that got to sub in for beast mode. The world knew his potential.
Nas has had a lot of really great
What a
looks in this.
read.
Even in game 1, he had a lot of multi-man beats.
LJ!
Really good progression. LJ, and that just pitches right down to the defense. You gotta build pressure, 50 by 50. Nas really causing some issues. That time Archie is causing issues. And they truly have Rebellion just all tangled up on the ropes. Kofer's got no boost. Corner doesn't spawn for him. First killer quickly up. 33 though. With a reset, beats one.
Fucking hell, man. First is cooking.
Is now the problem child on defense for Rebellion.
And Koper's trying to fix it himself. You've seen him multiple times go into their net, try and take Archie out of the way. But even on their end, it's Nas that you really got to be looking out for now. First killer up over to LJ. Just the slightest of touches, but enough speed to put them through. And here comes Kofer to follow. He's going to slow it down, try and make the center over to himself, but it's out.
Rebellion have the ball. It's been here in the orange half. But where are the quality shots? There are none. And now Gentlemates get back downfield. Nas with a mufti! Denied!
Come on, guys, come
Kofer
on.
gets in the way. But Nas seems like a trebuchet. Ever dangerous from
What up,
about
Mike?
300 meters, or really right in your face. Here's another one from Gentlemates. Forcing the 50 out. Another shot off the post. Nas, goal!
The mates are showing.
This is why I had mates winning, bro.
Also, the
Shop, I just don't
confidence
like enough.
that
Not
is
consistent
oozing
enough for me.
From this squad right
Not
over
consistent
their
enough.
heads up
Them
to
losing to
now.
Redacted 2 times told me enough.
You saw LJ, he couldn't
Love
go. Kofer had to
Redacted,
try to
but
make
come
up
on, man.
for it when that ball kicked out again.
If you're gonna beat
It
teams
was
like
just gonna
this,
be
you
too
gotta
little,
be able
too
to
late
beat
there.
them.
Nas going around. Rebellion looking for an answer. There's no boost for LJ. Dead play. Seeing that a couple of
I mean,
times.
this is
Rebellion
exactly
full
what's
ball
going to happen, what I had in
Trying
my
air dribble,
prediction.
trying to control the
I had
ball.
NRG top 6.
Do it downfield. Kofer
I had
gets the ball.
Shop and
One, two.
Mates. Going to, this is going to be the big series. I had Mates winning. Shop would be in the lower. They go out top 6. Redacted, I had not making it out of groups and SSG.
Forces Rebellion to turn around.
It is what it
and
is.
Try again. Archie.
But
shut up field.
I did have
By
NRG winning it all.
FK himself, the player
Go
we've all
Cry.
been waiting to see if he can wake up and really save this team from a match point.
Rebellion need a 50 to fall their way. They need someone to answer the bell. Kofer trying to get around it. First killer kicks it hard. LJ, he's on the other side of the field. He actually gets the ball. First killer diving forward. LJ lands, has the midfield boost. Will be able to challenge. No, he won't. He won't be able to do anything. Oski just by putting it in the net.
save at the last second, but they're not done. Nas, 2 touches. Nas is on fire.
He's having a good land. He's having a good day.
Cannot be stopped.
He's having a very good day.
He goes to the top, has the space for the
LJ's playing terrible. LJ's playing. LJ, I love you, but you're playing like shit, man.
Couldn't have
You're
a
playing
better
like shit.
cushion.
Well, after the way the first 2 games gone, maybe Rebellion.
I have not seen him have 1 assist or like
the wheels have fallen off the wagon in game number 3. And Nas is at the center of the show. Here he goes again. Feels like he can do no wrong. You see the confidence in the car language. Having really one of the best series I remember him having on LAN in any context. Really great performance from him so far. As Archie on target, save. And really, it's just more feel-good goals. They'll keep it back, keep possession.
All right, I still believe
really started the fireworks.
They gotta win game 4 though, and game 5.
20 seconds left to go.
Hey,
starting to feel
hey,
a little
let's
impossible.
call a
Not
timeout,
entirely,
coach.
but if Nas is able to do this
Let's call a
here, it
timeout,
could
coach.
be.
This is embarrassing. Let's call a timeout, coach. Come on, VP.
My goodness. First of all, Archie, great 50. Got the catch.
I mean, Nas is literally having a Hall of Fame series.
50, and perfectly pirouettes under it for the
We're
reset.
making Nas
and
look like
drives it
2023
perfectly for
Zen.
Nas. That one was
That's a
all
problem.
Archie. Well done.
That's a problem.
To get that 4th goal. With 14 seconds left, it's all Gentlemates heading in. And putting Rebellion on match point. Completely stuffed in game 3.
You can just absolutely sense the adrenaline rush that this team has found. Give him another one.
Stack them up. Stack them up. Why not? Gentlemates. Hot pink. It's not hot pink. You get what I'm saying.
It's a beautiful blush pink that.
Holy mother of
color.
fuck!
It's a wonderful team. It's a crazy land.
Did he just have 5 goals?
Nas, Archie, and Oski can point to
Shit
a play from
on-
all 3 of them.
On your
Archie
own soil.
especially on
You just
defense
put
in the last
on
game.
back to back.
Nas
You
just
fucking
scoring
idiot.
when he wants. In this game, Oski really starting it earlier on as well. Nas dropping 916 points thanks to some, we'll say victory lap goals at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
300 of those points were at the end, but hey, no one's gonna know that when we look back at the scorecard. You know, for our box score watchers out there, you know, if you're out there trying to say that, you know, Nas is incredible, there you go, you got more juice.
Yep, this
Guys,
is
I didn't have NA winning
genuinely
this. I don't
so
give a
much
fuck.
fun to watch, especially when it is, like I said, that adrenaline rush of you've kind of figured it out. He almost entered a little bit of a flow state there. There was, I believe, one play where Nas tries to go up, and there it is, double down in front of First Killer, and all of this results in a
VP just called a timeout.
Timeout.
Only 2 teams can make
If
it
you're
out
an
of this
NA
group,
fan, don't
and
worry.
Rebellion have
These
really
guys still got
gone
your
through their
back.
paces. They had a
Fuck you, EU.
really tough 5-game series
Pussies.
against MIBR, where MIBR 2 straight minutes. I didn't see a single boost cap on MIBR, and Rebellion couldn't put the ball in the net. And they had played so well with low boost defense. Gentlemates.
Hey, what time do matches start tomorrow? 11
this
again?
entire series. And we're seeing what's happening here.
So
to
I'll probably get on
Rebellion's
tomorrow
offense.
about like 9:30
We're still
or
waiting
so.
for it to answer the phone.
11, yeah.
You take this tactical timeout.
I won't get on
try to get it
8:45.
figured out. But this is supposed to be a high-scoring offense, and we're just not seeing it right now. Gentlemates have played excellently.
These kids don't know Violent Panda.
Again, you
How
can
many
point to
chips
all
does
3
VP
players
have?
at
3?
different points we
I think
talked
he has
about.
3, right?
Archie saves. It's good vibes over there.
2.
All serious business.
K-Dop's
over
got
here.
3, right? And then Turbo's got
Violent
4.
Panda has said what he needed to say. You take that extra 60 seconds and an extra breath, but what a series so far for Gentlemates.
An incredible performance.
Freeze,
This
thank you
is
for the 11
the
months.
level of play that I think most people expected from the Gentlemates, but it is the fact that they are able to consistently put it out there against a team like Shopify Rebellion, the one team that was very much giving NRG
K-Dop
a
has
true
3.
fight for that #1 spot in North America, especially
Jeff, how's your
after winning
prediction?
the
I had
kickoff
3-2
plan.
Gentlemates here.
There was a lot of pressure riding on their backs, and they put a target there, and the mates are here to take them down.
Rebellion had scored 2 goals in game #1. They've scored 1 goal since.
How?
LJ.
Bro,
hit
go
the
look
goal
at Twitter. I tweeted them out before
First
today, you
killer,
fucking
it's
idiot.
happening a lot with Rebellion.
lot of broken passes, a lot of passes that aren't even passes because your teammate either doesn't have the boost, doesn't like the look. It's just, you said it earlier in the series, Hercules, disjointed.
Come on, first. Come on, LJ.
Try to get things going.
Yo,
And,
what the
okay,
fuck,
actual
man? It's
ball there.
embarrassing.
Gentlemen will happily take it.
Playing
LJ
fucking
forces
ping pong
50
with the
and
cars.
First killer forced to dump it. LJ couldn't get the ball.
Yeah, the biggest thing for Shopify Rebellion is these are three incredible players in their individual rights, and what made them so strong was the fact that they come together cohesively. They learn how to play such a solid three-man game, but when they are frustrated, they tend to go back to their old ways of, you know, this is me. How do I take control? And I mean, it is mind-boggling the way that the mates have been this consistent against them.
After Archie ran a rough shot on that Rebellion defense, they actually had an opening.
Wow.
And they did not collect
that
on
was lucky.
You're probably not too worried if you're Gentlemates. Rebellion's offense is...
Hey, careful,
really
say
threatening
what you
too
say
much.
about my team, dude. We about to win it all.
That's a good
Hey, Rizzo,
couple moves,
why don't you
but
message
can't look how
LJ
far
and tell
back
him to
Kofor's.
go
Kofor's actually- he's
Batmobile?
getting harassed by
Tell him to
Husky
go
there.
on Dominus or
Third man with
something.
No one there to support. First killer himself off the bar. LJ's far back again. Nobody's ready in the third to assist first killer coming across. Look at back. First killer trying again to get this going.
And this is what I was talking about. There are these moments where, unfortunately, they're a little
What up,
bit
Fruity?
too in their own
There
worlds
you go,
right
LJ.
now. So one person
There you
is
go,
either
LJ.
a step ahead of the other,
Get that
or
boost.
a step behind. First killer again. He goes for the bump, but Kofor behind on the play, and all of that, all it does is allow the Gentlemates the space to continuously transition out and get these shots over and over and over again.
There's another one defended. Archie going for the pinch.
I'm telling you, if LJ can make some plays, we're gonna have a series here.
I think LJ's having a real tough time getting control of this ball in this series. Nash, he's not having any trouble at all. But he does get stopped on the 50-50. Kofor does get the bump. LJ's underneath this time. They do connect. Your first killer.
Come on, man. Come
Across. Has the midfield
Give us
boost.
something to
Archie also
fucking get
gets his
hyped
boost
about. Come
stolen.
on.
This might be the push for Rebellion, but so slow on the follow-up. Forced to dump out.
Come on.
Gentlemates, they're somehow on offense after 3 consecutive boost grabs from Rebellion. You think they should be pushing, they should be stacked up, but nobody's around in the midfield. And now LJ, a hard dump. He gets a free touch. But first killer, no, not on the side. Kofor,
The one time you get to clean goddamn fucking beat, no one's there to fucking follow it up.
There's just
The
too many
one
misses
time.
coming out of Rebellion right now. They want to spot each other, but there's just a level of communication that is lacking right now that the mates genuinely do have on lock at the moment. That was what separated them in Game 3 from this Game 4.
Mates could be up 1-0 right now,
Husky
too.
trying to make that clear up. Archie just faster than
Here we
first
go,
killer, but
baby.
it
Here
does
we
dive
go.
into the nose of Kofor, and he's going to try and take control. He's got a quarter
Ah,
to work
good
with.
bump.
He takes a slow shot.
Good bump by
but the
Nas.
timing is just impeccable.
Oski.
Good save by
Goes
first.
out.
That was not
First
easy.
killer.
This is bad.
Limited with
Oski
the
just got the
save.
corner boost from them. LJ and
Throw from
Cobra have
Archie.
full boost, though. Should
And
be
a lot
fine.
of bumps.
Hey!
LJ forces a 50 out. That's really been LJ's role is, okay, I grabbed the ball to get us out 50, but everyone's either recovering to go get boost. Here's a shot off the bar. No one jumped. Rebellion get in front of that one.
Oh, I don't like
Gentlemates
it. I
hunting.
don't like it.
We're all
I don't
talking
like
about
it.
Rebellion struggles on
Bad
offense.
touch,
Gentlemates
that's good
also
for
have
us.
not been able to collect, and this ball rolls out for free to first killer. A demo on the backside as well. You see Kofor running around trying to get more demos. He doesn't get anything out of it. LJ
Nice.
gets around this one. Can't get the dunk. Hard pass downfield, just off the post. Gentlemates almost killed him on the counter, and Rebellion get another clear.
You could feel Rebellion's heart start to sink into their stomach in that moment too. You cannot let that happen.
Come on,
All
Kofor.
angles need to be defended. The back pass, Kofor over to LJ. It bounces into the wrong place, which is towards that net.
Wow.
First killer to bail out, 13 to go. And it is the mates that want to get that pressure here. This challenge from Nas could be the one to end it all. As 5 on the clock, the first killer around the corner is going to put Shopify Rebellion in the orange side.
But a counter downfield. Ruin the game for Rebellion and take them down in 4.
Top tier. That is what the Gentlemen are. They start their day out with a 3-0 sweep.
Well, everything happened that was predicted today. Literally.
0-second goal. And a little
Everything
more
happened
from
that was pretty much expected.
What a performance from Gentlemen.
Shop will be in the lower top 8.
Not an easy
NRG make top 6.
Rebellion's offensive blows continue. How often did we see them actually
GK beat Furia, so they might have a chance. Virtus Pro lost to Falcons.
They played the one-word game to describe each team.
Okay.
I think you nailed it for Rebellion during this series, which is disjointed.
Yeah, no.
Unable to get anything going.
The thing is, you know, back in the day, before Rebellion had this crazy click once Kofor had come in, right? You looked
Let's
at
see what they
First
say.
Killer individually. On almost any roster he had been
Yeah,
on,
there's some
his,
big series tomorrow.
Fault, quote unquote, was that he was almost too individual, too in his own world.
Not for like 5 years.
Yeah,
he has not been.
he has.
Killer has not. No. You know what? I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm done with that.
Okay.
No. He has been a team player for years now.
Look at this.
Okay, what am I seeing?
What are some takes of the day?
Did you dirty there?
Day 1 major takes. NRG doing what they do.
How about that right there? Beautiful shot.
Zen
From
is
Ozzy
vitality.
At the end of the game. He started the scoring for Gentlemen, so why not end it? for
Furia
Gentlemen?
still mid.
Man, what a series from him. We'll go over to Leaf to talk to the Gentlemen.
Mates look legit.
Ending it maybe a little bit shorter than we thought. I
Look
thought
like
for
legit
certain that was in
contenders.
overtime, but Naz is with me, standing a winner as they take down Shopify Rebellion in that match. Naz, did you think that was going overtime?
NA a one-team regional? No, I'm not
Yeah,
going that
of course,
far
you
yet.
have to.
It went up right, so I mean, it was a good shot from Muskie.
Yeah, I think overall you guys look like you're having fun. I think this squad in general is almost always smiling. You were confident coming in. I said when you walked by, hey, are we talking after that match? And you said, as always, you were confident from the get-go. Is that something you guys have to like talk about and you've actively thought about keeping up, or is it just natural you guys are this happy all the time?
I think it's natural. I mean, even from last season, me and Oski and Sasuke told each other that we should be happy playing the game. We don't get a lot of chances.
Am I missing anything?
I mean, play at the land.
NRG doing what they
So
do.
just,
Zen is
should be happy
vitality.
and,
Furia still mid.
Yeah, and when you
Mates
play
look
happy,
like
you play the
legit
best.
I'm not gonna lie,
contenders.
you don't have to explain being happy too much. It's a good thing to do. I don't think anyone's going to argue against that. Coming into the series now, I mean, we saw already Shopify before First Killer was talking about how they weren't having like the best day today. Did you feel that from your perspective as well? Or do you feel like it was just you guys being on point that made the series go the way it did?
I think we played pretty well. There's some, there's a lot of positive.
Casey
things to
looks
take from,
great as
a lot from
always.
Negative we should work on, but I think Shopify is a good team. But I think they can play better for sure.
And overall, from
Shop
from
need to
your
find their
perspective,
level.
From, I guess,
That's
the
my
scrims
takes
and
after
everything
day
coming
1.
up to this. How has the vibe been in terms of the teams that are expected to do the least and the teams that are expected to do the most? How's that gap overall? Do you feel like it's closing, or is it still kind of a bit sparse?
I definitely think it's closing. I mean, in the top 6, everyone can beat anyone. So, yeah, that answers your question.
Hey, that's fair enough. Now, I guess
Those
for
are what I
the
got.
squad, I'm going to let you go so you can hang out with them. What do you guys do tonight? You guys were already
Chat,
playing good.
go
You look
drop
like
a
you're feeling
like.
good.
Follow
Do you
the
do
Twitter
anything
if you don't
extra
mind. Link in the
tonight
chat.
to be prepared
Link
for
in the
tomorrow,
chat.
or just
I'll
try
be- I'll
to
be-
keep it in
I'll
the same
be-
level?
Don't
I
say we
mean,
good, bro.
right now,
It's been a long
we're just
day.
gonna chill a bit, play ranked.
Creamsy's free
Ranked.
skate.
Yeah,
Daffy,
I feel
thank
like
you
that
guys
makes
for love, man.
That's not, for some people, not a good idea.
Now we'll play ranked. We'll maybe look over some things from the Shopify game, but I mean, definitely rest for tomorrow.
Yeah, get some sleep and have fun. That sounds like a winning motto to me, Naz. You got the job done. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure we'll be doing it again in a bit here, but that's the end of the day. We don't have any more matches for you guys, so let's go back to the desk. Let's get a little nerd take on what we saw today. Let's get the numbers and stuff.
Yeah. We're good. I'll do it for you guys. All right, everybody. Let's have a look at the big matches tomorrow. So, tomorrow, the match started at 11 a.m. NRG is pretty much guaranteed top 6. Nip and Power could be a good series. If Power upsets them, they get in over Nip. That'd be kind of sick. I will be rooting for Power. Furia, Falcons. Furia need to win that. GK Virtus Pro, big series for both these teams. And then we have GK Falcons, good luck GK, and then Virtus Pro Furia. Virtus Pro needs to win both those series to get in. Pretty much. Vitality, number 1 in this group, but they still have to play Twisted Minds and K-Corp. Twisted Minds, I think, is favored over Vitality still. What else do we got? Mate, Shopify. Mates will lock the 1 seed. They'll be top 6. Shopify need to beat TSM, who's already eliminated. But it's just they already beat MIBR. So if they win that, which they should, pretty like 3-0, 3-1. And yeah. Zen versus Nupo tomorrow. We have, what else do we have? Twisted Minds. SSG needs to win both series tomorrow. Yeah, Zen versus Monkey Moon. So that should be good. Holy shit, tomorrow's gonna be sick, man. Hey, fellas, if you guys stopped in today and hung out with me, thank you for all hanging out, making me your watch party guy. I really do appreciate it, man. It was a great stream. I will leave my stream on if you guys want to hang out and watch more of it. But thank you guys for stopping in and making an incredible day, man. It was a fun day, and I appreciate you guys all for watching, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I am going to leave the matches on if you guys want to hang out. Thank you for all the love. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, probably like 9:30, okay? I'm not raiding anyone, so stop saying thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for insane day. 622 subs, insane. I'm going to edit these YouTube videos. I'm going to throw up K-Corp Twisted Minds and the NRG NIP series together in the same one. And then, yeah, man, okay? Thank you guys for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. I love you, and thanks for making all this possible, okay? I'll see you guys. Be here tomorrow. It's going to be a big day, and we'll see who makes top 8. All right? I'll see you guys. Thank you.
Find out.
I don't smoke cigarettes or vapes.
75-25.
It should be 90 to 10.
Power and the reigning world champions, NRG, will take the stage.
I got NRG 3-1 here.
They've got the best